Chapter 1. First charge 1 yuan and get a gift package worth hundreds of billions. When people are unlucky, even drinking water will get stuck in their teeth. Just like Su Chen now, he has just experienced a setback in love and even lost his job. When I woke up hungry in the morning, I wanted to make a bucket of instant noodles, but I found that there was no seasoning in the package. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Su Chen wanted to cry but had no tears. It's really unfortunate that I have to encounter such a bad thing. Looking at the balance on his phone, Su Chen sighed lightly. It has been nearly 2 years since graduation, and my savings are still in 3 digits. I am really a failure. Sure enough, you can be single and poor at the same time. If I can't find a job, I'll have to sleep on the street next month. Subei City can be considered a quasi-first-tier city, and the rent here is not cheap. Besides, it's graduation season now, and it will become increasingly difficult to find a job in the future. If you want to gain a foothold in this society, background and connections are very important, but Su Chen has nothing. God, even salted fish can turn over a new leaf. If you close the door, you have to open a window for me. Su Chen felt unwilling. Bite. Suddenly, a crisp electronic sound rang out in Su Chen's mind. It is detected that the host is single and has only 3-digit savings. Super blind box system is binding. Binding successful. Su Chen was stunned, thinking that he was so anxious that he had hallucinations. System? That's something that only exists in novels, how could it appear in the real world? Haha, it's an illusion, it must be an illusion. Su Chen shook his head vigorously, but the voice in his mind did not disappear. First deposit of 1 yuan will reward you with a gift package worth hundreds of billions. Does the host want to recharge? Su Chen opened his eyes wide and sat up straight quickly, and it happened very quickly. The system, it's actually a system. He never imagined that one day the system would come upon him. This is nice, this is great. Now that we have the system, are we still far from reaching the pinnacle of our lives? At this time, a translucent panel appeared in Su Chen's mind, with some information on it. Host, Su Chen. Age, 24. Super rich points, 200 given by the system. Charm value, 95 Wu Zuyan level. Like many of his fellow readers, Su Chen has a face that is so handsome it's almost frame-dropping. Unfortunately, his family background is very ordinary, which is a minus point. Otherwise, I wouldn't have broken up with my girlfriend some time ago. Important tips: first deposit of 1 yuan will reward you with a 100 billion gift package. The system has been bound to the host's bank card, and the host can recharge at any time. Hearing the voice of the system, Su Chen did not doubt it too much. After all, the system was omnipotent, and he replied subconsciously. System, recharge. If you can get a gift package worth hundreds of billions of yuan by charging 1 yuan, only a fool would refuse it. Recharge successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 100 billion gift package. Open now? At the same time, Su Chen's mobile phone also received a deduction text message sent by the bank. Exactly $1 was deducted. Open. Su Chen was both excited and curious about what good things were in the gift package. The gift package is opening. Congratulations to the host for receiving 8.8 billion in cash. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Gaochuan Group. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 Lakeview rooms. Gaochuan Group, a well-known venture capital company in northern Jiangsu, is valued at nearly 100 billion yuan. The 2 Lakeview houses are located in a prosperous area of northern Jiangsu City. They belong to a high-end residential area with an average price of more than 30,000 yuan per square meter. Together with 8.8 billion in cash, the total value exceeds 100 billion. Oh my god! Su Chen was stunned, and then he fell into excitement. The last time he was so excited was last time. At this time, the system reminded again. 8.8 billion cash will be automatically deposited into the host's bank card, please check it. Su Chen came back to his senses from his excitement and found that there was another line of information in the system panel. Host assets, Gaochuan Group, 2 Lakeview houses. There was also an additional paper share transfer agreement and more than 100 real estate certificates in the system space. Su Chen took out the share transfer agreement and confirmed it again. Yes, now he has become the chairman of Gaochuan Group and a genuine billionaire. This feeling is like a dream. System, I have a question. What is the use of the Shenhao points? Looking at the rich points in the system, Su Chen seemed to be thinking about something. The system explained, every 100 Xinhao points can be exchanged for a system blind box, and in theory any item can be taken out of the blind box. While Su Chen was amazed at the power of the system, he couldn't help but feel puzzled and continued to ask, what if the points of the super rich are used up? That few points of the rich are really not enough. Host does not need to worry, as long as there is consumption behavior, you can randomly obtain Xinhao points. After listening, Su Chen also had a certain understanding of this super blind box system. So what are you waiting for? Of course, redeem the blind box first. System, redeem 2 blind boxes for me. Exchange successful. The remaining points of the super rich, 0. Do you want to open the blind box immediately? Dismantle. Su Chen rubbed his hands, he couldn't wait any longer. After opening the blind box, congratulations to the host for winning a 100 yuan Maserati voucher note, applicable to all models. Su Chen. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched and the smile on his face disappeared in an instant. The depression on his face is enough to write a book. Maserati 100 yuan voucher? As we all know, the models Maserati sells cost at least hundreds of thousands. What can you do with 100 yuan? What can be done? System, are you doing this on purpose or by accident? Su Chen's anger level was soaring rapidly. Isn't this a waste of my super rich points? Host, please don't get excited yet. Please listen to the system's explanation. Since it is a blind box, the items that come out are naturally random. Please continue to work hard. Su Chen tried hard to calm himself. Even a 100 yuan voucher has been issued, who knows what kind of weird items will be unpacked next. It's confirmed, this is a funny system. However, the blind box has already been redeemed, so I have no choice but to open it. System, continue dismantling. After opening the blind box, congratulations to the host for winning an Aston Martin 177. The sports car will be delivered to the nearest car dealership, and someone will contact the host later. Fortunately, the blind box later helped Su Chen recover some money. Aston Martin 177 is a super sports car that costs 50 million yuan, and there are only 5 of them in China. Driving a luxury car like this on the street can only be described in 3 words. Thai pants are hot. Now, the points of the rich man have been used up. If he wants to continue opening blind boxes, he can only earn points by consumption. With the system, Su Chen was no longer interested in eating instant noodles. He put on his clothes and left the room. As long as you get Xinhao points, you can redeem more system blind boxes. It's exciting just thinking about it. Chapter 2 Chairman of Gaochuan Group? As for going to work, it's impossible for me to go to work, not in this lifetime. With his current assets, he is enough to be among the top 30 richest people in the country. With so much money, how to spend it is also a problem. Arriving at the gate of the community, Su Chen went straight into a breakfast shop. Host spends 6 yuan and gets plus 2 points. Host spends 2 yuan and gets plus 3 points. Host spends 30 yuan, Xinhao points plus 0. After making more than a dozen transactions, Su Chen became depressed again. Because the points obtained through consumption are indeed random and there is no pattern to be found. It is not the case that the more money you spend, the more rich points you will get. If you deliberately spend money, the points you get may be 0. Host, please do not pay attention to these details, just consume normally. Hearing the voice of the system in his mind, Su Chen could only shake his head helplessly. Forget it, let's go to Gaochuan Group first. There will be plenty of consumption opportunities in the future, so there is no need to rush. After thinking it through, Su Chen also became a Buddhist. Looking at the time, it was already past 8 o'clock. He walked to the side of the road and hailed a taxi. The taxi stopped, Su Chen opened the door and got in. Master, go to Gaochuan Group. Su Chen said to the middle-aged driver who was driving. The middle-aged driver thought Su Chen worked at Gaochuan Group and felt a little envious. The benefits of Gaochuan Group are famously high, and the requirements for working there are not low at all. Looking at the bustling street scene outside the car window, Su Chen felt happy. When he was about to reach the headquarters of Gaochuan Group, he sent another message to the general manager. Nearly 10 minutes later, the taxi arrived at the gate of Gaochuan Group. Hey young man, we're here. The middle-aged driver stopped the car on the side of the road and gave a reminder. Su Chen scanned the code, paid the fare, and got out of the car. The headquarters building of Gaochuan Group covers a huge area, is nearly 200 meters high, and looks very imposing. Su Chen stood outside the gate, looking at the tall building in front of him, and was shocked. I never thought that he, a man with a 3-digit balance and a 6-digit password, would one day become the chairman of Gaochuan Group. It's a dream. Just as Su Chen was about to enter the gate, a soft voice called him. Hey, Su Chen, why are you here? Su Chen turned around subconsciously and saw that it was the landlord's niece, Chen Jing. Chen Jing is about the same age as Su Chen, with delicate features. She is wearing a black professional short suit and has an intellectual and elegant temperament. As Chen Jing appeared, the attention of several passers-by was immediately attracted. After all, beautiful women attract attention wherever they go. Chen Jing lives next door to Su Chen. Although they are not very familiar with each other, they are acquainted. The faucet in Chen Jing's house broke a few days ago, and Su Chen went over to fix it for her. Are you here for an interview as well? Chen Jing stopped not far in front of Su Chen. She submitted a resume to Gaochuan Group yesterday and came for an interview today. Su Chen smiled and shook his head, denying no. In the past, he would blush whenever he saw a beautiful woman, but after receiving the 100 billion gift package as a system reward, he became more confident. I have to say, money is a good thing and it can change a person. Chen Jing was puzzled and looked at Su Chen and asked, then what are you doing here? She knew that Su Chen was also unemployed and was looking for a job recently. Alas, we are in the same boat. I came here to inspect the work. Su Chen said bluntly. Inspection work? Chen Jing seemed very surprised. Su Chen, when did you become a senior executive here? How come I didn't know? Su Chen just smiled and said nothing, because he knew that even if he revealed his identity, Chen Jing might not believe it. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, Chen Jing didn't care. By the way, Su Chen, have you watched the news? Just half an hour ago, Gaochuan Group was wholly acquired by a mysterious tycoon. This matter even became a hot topic on the internet. Speaking of this, Chen Jing's face was full of shock. The valuation of Gaochuan Group is as high as 100 billion, which is really a big deal. But Su Chen seemed much calmer. He was thinking, isn't that rich and powerful man himself? I saw it. Su Chen replied calmly. Chen Jing looked helpless and said to herself, I hope there won't be too many changes within Gaochuan Group, otherwise, my interview today will be in jeopardy. Su Chen smiled, stopped talking, and was about to walk into the door. Just then, a group of people in formal attire suddenly walked out of the lobby on the first floor of the building. The middle-aged man walking in front was the general manager of Gaochuan Group, Guo Changhua. After he received the text message from Su Chen, he did not dare to delay and called other executives of the group as quickly as possible to greet them at the gate. It is impossible to say that I am not nervous. After all, no one knows what the new chairman's temper is like. If there is anything that makes the chairman unhappy, everyone will have to pack up and leave. Everyone, please be careful and don't leave a bad impression on the chairman. Guo Changhua had a serious face and reminded as he walked. Mr. Guo, I heard that the person who acquired our group is a young man? Behind Guo Changhua, a middle-aged woman wearing glasses asked curiously. The person who was able to acquire Gaochuan Group must have a complicated background. Guo Changhua shook his head and said nothing. In fact, the information he had about Su Chen was very limited. What's going on? Those people seem to be executives of Gaochuan Group. Chen Jing stood there in a daze, her face full of confusion. It looked like those executives were welcoming some important person. Guo Changhua raised his wrist and looked at the time on his watch. It seemed that the chairman would be here soon. Suddenly, he noticed Su Chen's figure outside the gate. Guo Changhua had seen Su Chen's photo, and the more he looked at it, the more he found that they looked more and more alike. But he was not quite sure. He had expected that the new chairman would be driven by a luxury car and accompanied by bodyguards. But Su Chen outside the gate was dressed ordinary, and there was no one else except a beautiful woman by his side. What's going on? Although he was doubtful, Guo Changhua still walked over carefully. Excuse me, you are Su Chen, Director Su, right? Su Chen looked at Guo Changhua and nodded, yes, I am Su Chen. After hearing what Su Chen said, Guo Changhua was finally certain. The young man in front of me is the new chairman of Gaochuan Group. Hello, Mr. Su, hello? My name is Guo Changhua, the general manager of Gaochuan Group. Guo Changhua lowered his head slightly, appearing even more respectful. Upon seeing this, other executives were shocked and bowed in greeting. Hello, Mr. Su. Hello, Mr. Su. They found that Su Chen was really too young. He acquired Gauchuan Group at such a young age, so his background must be very terrifying. I don't know which family he is from. Boss Su? Chen Jing was completely stunned when she saw this scene. She covered her red lips lightly and stared at Su Chen in amazement. This Su Chen is actually the mysterious rich man who acquired Gauchuan Group? Chapter 3 He gave too much. Hulixi, how is this possible? But what was happening before his eyes was not deceptive. Even the general manager was very respectful to Su Chen. It couldn't be fake. Su Chen, you really acquired Gauchuan Group? Chen Jing's voice trembled slightly. Su Chen smiled and said nothing, but that was also his agreement. At this moment, Chen Jing was filled with shock. How could she have imagined that there was such a billionaire hiding beside her? This is hidden too deeply. No, I have to go buy a bottle of 1982 lay-by to calm my nerves. Mr. Su, it's too hot outside. Why don't you go in first? Guo Changhua walked to Su Chen's side and respectfully made a gesture of invitation. Su Chen nodded and walked towards the hall. Chen Jing was a little overwhelmed. All the people present were senior executives of the group, which made her feel doubly stressed. Seeing Su Chen walk into the building, she subconsciously followed him in. But she didn't dare walk side by side with Su Chen. The man in front of me is the chairman of Gauchuan Group. His identity is so scary. What happened to your kidney? Who is that young man? When the employees in the group saw the senior executives following a young man with a trembling look on their faces, they all started to talk. Could he be the new chairman? He's too young. He must be a rich kid from some family. Some female employees couldn't help but become infatuated with Su Chen when they saw how handsome he was. It would be nice if he was my boyfriend. Wake up, it's not time to dream yet. Under the envious gazes of the employees, Su Chen walked into the elevator. General Manager Guo Changhua also did not forget to report to Su Chen on some recent developments of the group. The elevator stopped on the 16th floor, and Guo Changhua took Su Chen straight to the chairman's office. Su Chen said, realizing that Chen Jing was still following him. Aren't you going to the interview? You don't have to follow me. Okay. Chen Jing nodded woodenly and stopped. After entering the group, she dared not say a word or ask a question. However, since Chen Jing was Su Chen's friend, Guo Changhua naturally did not dare to neglect her. He immediately called a senior executive and took Chen Jing to the interview. Chen Jing was flattered. She had not expected to receive such treatment before she came. If I succeed in the interview, I have to thank Su Chen very much. When he arrived at the office, Guo Changhua handed Su Chen a document. Director Su, let me first report to you on the company's financial situation. Gauchuan Group is well known in the industry and has naturally invested in many high-return projects. Su Chen looked at the information in his hand while listening to Guo Chenghua's report. Half an hour later, Su Chen had a better understanding of Gauchuan Group. However, he is a layman in the management of the group, so he does not intend to interfere too much. Let professionals do professional things. Finally, under the leadership of Guo Changhua, Su Chen walked around the company again. It's almost time for me to go back. Su Chen didn't want to stay in the company for too long. He wanted to spend money to earn points for the rich. Wouldn't it be nice to take advantage of the system? Boss Su, I'll take you there. Guo Changhua secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Su Chen did not intend to interfere too much in the company's affairs. In this way, his position was saved and the company did not have to undergo a major change. As soon as he walked out of the building, Su Chen saw Chen Jing standing outside the gate. Chen Jing was obviously waiting for him. Su Chen, no, Mr. Su. Seeing Su Chen coming, Chen Jing seemed a little nervous. How was the interview? Su Chen asked with a smile. It's going well. The internship period is 1 month and I can start working tomorrow. Those executives all knew that Chen Jing was Su Chen's friend, so how could things not go smoothly? Of course, Chen Jing also has certain abilities. After all, she has studied abroad and has some real talent. It's not the kind of thing where you deliberately go to make money. By the way, what position are you applying for? Su Chen asked casually. Financial assistant. Chen Jing answered respectfully. Su Chen suddenly thought of something and murmured, financial assistant? Now he is a billionaire after all, but he always feels that something is missing. Yes, it's someone who helps him handle work matters. Su Chen looked at Chen Jing again and said with a smile, I have a job that is more suitable for you. Are you interested? Chen Jing looked puzzled and asked, what job? Su Chen said, be my personal secretary. When Chen Jing heard the word personal secretary, she felt resistance and her expression changed. The main reason is that this position is easy to arouse people's imagination. I'm so damn charming, it must be that Director Su has taken a fancy to me. What should I do? Chen Jing was very conflicted and didn't know how to refuse. He has offended the chairman before he even entered the company. How can he survive in the company in the future? How about it? Of course, Su Chen didn't know what Chen Jing was thinking at the moment. All he needed was a secretary and he had no other dirty thoughts. Boss Su, I can't do this. Chen Jing shook her head like a rattle. Don't you want to listen to my conditions? Su Chen asked with a smile. Chen Jing was still shaking her head. Boss Su, I am a principled person. No matter what conditions you offer, I will not accept this job. Humph, is it great to be rich? Seeing the other person's cheeks slightly red, Su Chen knew that Chen Jing must have misunderstood. But he was too lazy to explain, so he turned around and said to Guo Changhua, Mr. Guo, please help me post a job advertisement online. Personal secretary, monthly salary 500,000. Upon hearing this monthly salary, Guo Changhua was obviously stunned. Hiss. 500,000, and it's a monthly salary, it's simply inhumane. Okay, Mr. Su. Guo Changhua nodded in agreement. Chen Jing, who was standing by, was also shocked when she heard the salary. Even if she worked at Gaochuan Group for a year, she wouldn't be able to earn that much money. Boss Su, you are not kidding, right? Chen Jing's psychological defenses had begun to loosen, and she asked uncertainly. Su Chen asked back, do you think I'm joking? After a brief thought, Chen Jing gritted her teeth and made a decision that went against her ancestors. Boss Su, I think I can go to work now. The main reason is that Su Chen gave too much. Emma smells so good. Su Chen. Guo Changhua. Director Su, you can tell me anything at any time. Just call me Xiao Jing from now on. Chen Jing walked to Su Chen's side, bowed slightly, and officially took on the role of personal secretary. However, what if Su Chen makes some excessive demands? Should I accept or refuse? Chen Jing felt her heart beating faster. Okay, follow me. Su Chen didn't pay too much attention to these details and took Chen Jing away. I also have a personal secretary, which will make things much more convenient in the future. You should go back and do your work first. Seeing that Guo Changhua was still following behind, Su Chen waved his hand. Guo Changhua then stopped and said respectfully, Director Su, take care. Chapter 4 Pick up the car. Mr. Su, where are we going? Chen Jing followed behind Su Chen and asked. Call a taxi and we'll go to Donghu Community. Su Chen planned to go and see the 2 Lakeview rooms. Mr. Su, you don't have a car? Chen Jing was very surprised. With Su Chen's current status, he didn't even have a car? This is too unreasonable. After all, Su Chen is also the chairman of Gaochuan Group. Su Chen nodded. When talking about cars, he immediately thought of the Aston Martin 177 that he had taken out of the system blind box. I don't know whether it has been delivered to Subei City. As he thought, at this moment, Su Chen's cell phone rang. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar number, Su Chen didn't think much about it and answered it. Hello, Mr. Su. The Aston Martin 177 you purchased has arrived at the store. When is a convenient time for you to buy it? We will deliver it to you. The voice that spoke was that of a female salesperson, and her words were full of respect. Anyone who can afford a luxury car worth 50 million yuan is definitely a wealthy person. Su Chen didn't think much about it and said, no need to send it over, I can just go over and open it. It just so happens that he has time now. Okay, I'll send you a location. If Mr. Su needs anything, we can also send a car to pick you up. Su Chen said, no need, I'll go over now. He also wanted to experience what it felt like to drive a luxury car as soon as possible. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen said to Chen Jing, let's not go to Donghu Community. Come with me to pick up the car. Chen Jing asked curiously, Mr. Su, what car did you buy? You'll know when you get there. Su Chen kept it a secret. Chen Jing didn't ask any more questions, called a taxi, and respectfully opened the door for Su Chen. Su Chen was about to get in the car when he suddenly thought of something and reminded Chen Jing, don't call me Mr. Su outside in the future. Keep a low profile. He didn't want to be so ostentatious. Chen Jing nodded slightly, thought for a moment, and said, then I will call you Master Su. Su Chen shook his head, still feeling something was not right. After all, he is not a young master. Then call me Mr. Su. Chen Jing changed his address again. Okay. Aston Martin Subay store. At this time, the manager and the clerk were preparing for the car delivery ceremony. In addition to the customers who were looking at cars in the store, some passers-by were also very curious. What are you doing? A couple who came into the store to look at cars pulled over a female clerk and asked in confusion. Such a big fuss, it seems like they are welcoming some important person. You don't know, do you? A wealthy man bought an Aston Martin 177 and is coming to pick it up soon. The female clerk answered truthfully. There was shock in her tone. This was the most expensive sports car they had ever sold since their store was established. 50 million is not a small amount. A full half of a small goal. Aston Martin 177? The one that costs 50 million? The young man asked uncertainly, his eyes wide. The salesgirl nodded immediately. This time, the young man immediately showed a look of shock. Oh my god, which rich man in Subay City bought such a limited edition luxury sports car? Honey, why don't we go and take a look too? I'm very curious about what this 50 million luxury car looks like. The young man shook his head and said, that's too small-minded. Why don't we take this opportunity to get to know that rich man? But the woman immediately poured a bucket of cold water on him. The one who can afford a sports car worth 50 million must be one of the most important people in Subay City. It's not someone that people of our level can easily make friends with. The young man smiled bitterly, that's true, let's go take a look at the sports car. Even if you can just take a look at it, you'll have something to brag about when you go out later. Just when those people wanted to catch a glimpse of the mysterious rich man, Su Chen also arrived outside the store in a taxi. Aston Martin? Chen Jing followed Su Chen out of the car with a little shock on her face. Of course she knew that all the cars sold here were luxury sports cars. But soon, Chen Jing calmed down. After all, Su Chen was the chairman of Gaochuan Group and a billionaire. Isn't it normal to buy a luxury sports car? At the store entrance, a dozen or so shop assistants were lining up to welcome us. The woman standing in the front is tall and pretty. She is the manager here. Sir, are you here to look at the car? Please come in. Although Su Chen got off a taxi, the manager still gave Su Chen enough respect. My name is Su Chen, and I'm here to pick up the car. Su Chen took a look at the beauty in front of him and explained his purpose. You are Mr. Su? Come in. The manager reacted and became more polite. She didn't expect Su Chen to be so young and come here by taxi. It's really unexpected. Are today's wealthy people so close to the people? Welcome Mr. Su to pick up the car. The shop assistants saluted at the same time. Some of the female shop assistants even had countless little stars in their eyes. After all, it was rare to see a rich man as rich and handsome as Su Chen. At this time, the crowd watching was also talking about it. Is this the wealthy man who bought the Aston Martin 177? I don't know what his identity is. Su Chen took Chen Jing into the exhibition hall. Mr. Su, please sit down for a while and have a cup of coffee. After all, the manager is professionally trained and provides attentive service. Su Chen took a look at the cool sports car in the exhibition hall and said, no need, just take me to pick up the car. The manager nodded, okay, Mr. Su, this way please. He immediately led Su Chen to the parking lot. There were many luxury sports cars parked in the parking lot, one of which was covered with red cloth. Mr. Su, this is it. As the two female shop assistants lifted the red cloth, a domineering sports car suddenly came into Su Chen's eyes. Aston Martin 177 has a nearly perfect streamlined body, black wheels, and is full of mystery. Chen Jing stood behind Su Chen. Her eyes were also attracted by the appearance of the luxury sports car and she couldn't help asking. Mr. Su, this sports car is so beautiful. It must be very expensive, right? Chen Jing didn't know much about this kind of luxury sports car, so naturally she didn't know the price of this car. Su Chen smiled and said calmly, it's not expensive, only 50 million. Chen Jing. The corners of her mouth twitched several times and she was unable to speak. 50 million is not expensive? Listen to what people say. Sure enough, you can never imagine the life of rich people. Su Chen walked around the Aston Martin 177 with a smile on his face. The more I look at it, the more I like it, and I can't wait to sit on it and experience it. The manager saw what Su Chen was thinking and took out the car keys. The moment you press the car key, the car door opens automatically and the tail wing slowly rises. Chapter 5 Aston Martin 177. Mr. Su, please get in the car. Let me take a moment to explain it to you. The manager said to Su Chen with a smile. Su Chen nodded and sat in the driver's seat. Aston Martin 177 has a luxurious interior and is very comfortable to sit in. Just like that, the manager also got in the car and began to explain patiently to Su Chen. Although Su Chen has a driver's license, he has never come across some of the functions of a sports car, so he doesn't quite understand them. After nearly 10 minutes, the manager finished explaining everything and handed some car documents to Su Chen. Mr. Su, if you have any questions, you can call our store at any time. Of course, you can also contact me. The manager handed Su Chen a business card. Okay, I understand. Su Chen put away the business card and was eager to drive out to try it out. He looked at Chen Jing and said, "Get in the car, it's time to go." It was the first time for Chen Jing to ride in such an expensive car, so she was very cautious. Su Chen started the car, and the sports car engine immediately made a roaring sound. The engine power of this Aston Martin 177 is as high as more than 500 kilowatts, and it can accelerate from 0 to 100 kilometers in just 3.5 seconds. The performance is horrible. Oh, I forgot to ask you, which pedal is the brake? Su Chen looked at Chen Jing with an inquiring look. Chen Jing was stunned for a moment. Mr. Su, did you buy your driver's license? Wait, I want to get off. After saying that, she was about to unfasten her seatbelt. She didn't want to end up in a car accident and die. Seeing Chen Jing's embarrassment, Su Chen laughed and said, "I was just kidding you, sit tight." Su Chen stepped on the accelerator hard and drove the car out of the parking lot. Seeing that Su Chen could control the car steadily, Chen Jing breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Su, you just scared me to death. This guy actually played a trick on her. That's too much. But Chen Jing's anger soon subsided, because Su Chen was her boss. Su Chen didn't say anything and concentrated on driving. There were also quite a few onlookers at the door of the store. When they saw Su Chen driving out in an Aston Martin 177, they immediately exclaimed, "Oh my god, what model is that sports car? It's so cool. How come I haven't seen it before? It's an Aston Martin 177. I heard it costs 50 million. No way? Is there really such an expensive car? Wait, let me check it online. Oh my god, it's true. Forgive me for not having seen the world." Some onlookers took out their mobile phones and took photos frantically at the speed of a man who has been single for 30 years. Among the many gazes, there were envious ones and jealous ones. Such a beautiful sports car, I wish I could have one too. My friend, I can only say that dreams can contain anything. Alas, I admit that I am jealous. Some people are born in Rome, while others are born to be slaves. Now I just want to write a book called My Days in the World. Aston Martin 177 drove on the driveway, attracting a lot of attention. Some people even posted the photos online, where they quickly sparked heated discussion. Shocking. A super sports car appeared on the streets of Subei City. Is this the 50 million sports car? Love it, give me one too, as my phone wallpaper. I have to say, it's nice to have money. Su Chen was completely immersed in the joy of driving and had no idea what was happening on the internet. Seeing that Su Chen was concentrating on driving, Chen Jing didn't want to disturb him. In fact, she had a lot of doubts. For example, Su Chen is so rich, why does he still have to rent a house? Do you want to experience life? What's on your mind? While waiting for the traffic light, Su Chen saw Chen Jing lowering his head in thought and asked casually. Nothing. By the way, Mr. Su, where are we going? Chen Jing came back to her senses from her thoughts and glanced at Su Chen. Let's go for a ride, Su Chen said with a smile. Chen Jing hesitated for a moment and asked the question in her mind. Mr. Su, you didn't buy a house in Subei City? Who would believe that a billionaire still has to rent a house? Su Chen said casually, yes, there are 2 Lakeview houses in Donghu community. Chen Jing. As expected, rich people are rich, they even buy houses by the building. Moreover, Chen Jing knew that houses in Donghu community were not cheap. Mr. Su, why don't you move over there? Su Chen said, "We'll move tomorrow. Now that you have a system, of course you should enjoy life. Confucius once said, life is short, so enjoy it while you can." Half an hour later, Su Chen parked the Aston Martin 177 in a large shopping mall and took Chen Jing into a brand clothing store. He planned to buy a few sets of clothes, otherwise, he would not be worthy of his current status. After all, the clothes we wear nowadays are really too cheap. "Welcome, sir." Two female salespeople greeted us with smiles. Su Chen glanced at the clothing store and found that it was quite large and the prices here were not cheap. "Help me pick out some clothes." "Sir, please follow me." The female salesperson immediately took Su Chen to pick out clothes. Although Su Chen was dressed ordinary, they did not dare to neglect him. Because from Chen Jing's attitude towards Su Chen, it can be seen that this young man is of high status. "Sir, this set is good, you can try it." The female salesperson selected several sets of clothes for Su Chen. Su Chen didn't even look at the price. After all, having money gave him confidence, and his decision-making difficulty was completely cured. Or in other words, there is no such thing as indecisiveness in this world. It's all because of poverty. When Su Chen came out of the fitting room after changing into a new set of clothes, the saleswoman's eyes suddenly changed. Clothes make the man. Su Chen is already handsome, and after changing into new clothes, he looks even more energetic. "Sir, this suit will suit you very well," said the saleswoman. Su Chen didn't say anything, but walked to the mirror and looked at himself. "You know what, it's very suitable." He looked at Chen Jing, but saw Chen Jing staring at him intently, and was speechless. "Why are you staring at me?" Chen Jing blushed and quickly looked away. "I want this set, install it first." Su Chen was very satisfied and continued to try on clothes. After Su Chen entered the fitting room, the two female sales clerks came up to Chen Jing. "Miss, this gentleman doesn't look like an ordinary person. What is his identity?" Chen Jing smiled but didn't say anything. It's important to keep a low profile. Su Chen tried on 5 sets of clothes and finally bought them all, spending a total of more than 80,000 yuan. He didn't even blink when he swiped the card. The main reason is that these tens of thousands of dollars are nothing to him. Bite. Host spent 88,435 yuan, and the rich points increased to 66. Su Chen looked at the system panel and found that he already had 76 rich points. If you save a little more, you can redeem the system blind box. "Sir, take care." Two female sales clerks stood at the door of the store and watched Su Chen leave. Chapter 6, Having money means you can do whatever you want. After Su Chen walked away, one of the female salespeople suddenly showed a crazy expression and said, "That gentleman just now was so handsome. I found that I have fallen in love with him. I really want to have a baby for him." Another female salesperson rolled her eyes. "Do you like it? You are just coveting her body. How dare you say that to me? You were staring at me just now." The two female salespeople were arguing with each other as neither of them would give in. Su Chen took Chen Jing for a stroll in the mall and had a cup of milk tea. Host spends 36 yuan, and the rich points plus 22. Su Chen felt a little surprised. He looked at the system panel again and found that he was only 2 points short of redeeming the blind box. At this moment, he had only one thought in his mind, which was consumption. When walking out of the milk tea shop, Su Chen was attracted by the content on a billboard. This is the largest villa complex in northern Jiangsu that is advertising. The lakeside villa area was developed by the largest real estate group in northern Jiangsu. It has a total of 36 villas, which are very expensive and luxurious. The cheapest villa starts at 50 million, which is in the top wealthy area. Most people don't even dare to think about it. Bite. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded. As a billionaire, how can you not have your own luxury villa? System task, buy a villa. After completing the task, you will receive a system blind box, which is valid for 24 hours and will be invalid after expiration. Hearing the voice of the system, Su Chen became excited. Who didn't he dream of owning a villa when they were young? What is more, when you buy a villa you will get a system blind box for free, which is a great deal. "Mr. Su, do you want to buy a villa?" Seeing Su Chen stop in front of the billboard, Chen Jing asked softly. Su Chen nodded. How much does the most expensive villa there cost? He was worried about where to spend the money he had. Chen Jing stared at Su Chen's handsome face and replied, "There are 50 million and 100 million. The most expensive one is Binhu number 1. I heard the price is as high as 700 million yuan. But I also learned this information from the internet, so I'm not sure about the details. Su Chen smiled and said, "Come on, let's go and take a look. The price doesn't matter, it's just a string of numbers anyway. What he wants is the system blind box." After saying that, Su Chen left quickly. Chen Jing quickly followed. In the underground parking lot, several young people were surrounding Su Chen's Aston Martin 177 and taking photos frantically. Su Chen was too lazy to pay attention and walked straight to the driver's door. "Handsome guy, please move aside, you are blocking my camera." A young woman taking a photo expressed dissatisfaction. But the next second, she was stunned. Because she saw that Su Chen actually took out the car keys. Under Su Chen's control, the door of the Aston Martin 177 opened automatically and the tail wing slowly rose up. "Ah, this." The others stared at Su Chen blankly, their faces filled with shock. This young man turned out to be the owner of Aston Martin 177. "What did you just say?" Su Chen did not rush to get in the car, but looked meaningfully at the young woman who had just spoken. "Nothing, nothing." The woman shook her head, and the displeasure on her face had long disappeared. "Instead, I feel deep envy. Brother, can you add me on WeChat?" The young woman threw a coquettish glance at Su Chen. But his face was full of technology and ruthlessness, which almost made Su Chen vomit. Su Chen acted as if he didn't hear anything and looked at Chen Jing, who was about to get in the car. "You drive." "I." Chen Jing pointed at herself, a little confused. Although he had a driver's license, he had never driven such an expensive sports car. "What if you accidentally hit the car? She can't afford the compensation even if she sells it. After all, this is a luxury car worth 50 million. Mr. Su, I can't. It's okay for her to ride in the car, but I don't dare to let her drive. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Hurry up," Su Chen said in a commanding tone. Chen Jing had no choice but to sit in the driver's seat. After all, Su Chen was his boss. Immediately afterwards, Su Chen also got in the car. "Okay, let's go." Chen Jing said with a bitter face, "Mr. Su, this is my first time driving a sports car?" Su Chen said, "Let me teach you how to operate it. The first step, stop shaking your hands." Chen Jing took a deep breath, and under Su Chen's guidance, she was no longer so nervous. The sports car slowly drove out of the parking lot. After all, Chen Jing had never driven a sports car, so she drove very slowly. Half an hour later, the car finally arrived at the lakeside villa area. "Mr. Su, we're here." Chen Jing turned her head to glance at Su Chen and found that Su Chen had fallen asleep. She immediately rolled her eyes. This guy can still sleep. Isn't he afraid of driving his car into a ditch? Arrive? Su Chen opened his eyes and found himself in the sales office of the lakeside villa area. "Yes, Mr. Su." Chen Jing turned off the car, got out, walked over quickly and opened the door for Su Chen. She has completely immersed herself in the role of personal secretary. When they saw the luxury sports car appear, several female employees in the sales office ran out quickly. "It's obvious that he's an important person, so we have to treat him well." "Welcome, sir." Led by those female employees, Su Chen walked into the sales office. "Have a cup of coffee first." A tall female employee brought the coffee respectfully. Su Chen sat down and Chen Jing stood beside him. "Have you sold Binhu number 1? Su Chen picked up the coffee, took a sip, and asked. Seeing that Su Chen was very interested in Binhu number 1, the female employee became more respectful. After all, Binhu number 1 is the most expensive villa here. The price is as high as several small goals. Anyone who dares to buy such an expensive villa is definitely not an ordinary rich person. "I'm really sorry, sir, we are temporarily not selling Binhu number 1. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. "Not for sale for the time being, what do you mean?" The female employee patiently explained, "This is a decision made by the company's top management. I'm not very clear about the details. Actually, sir, you can take a look at other villas." "Wait." Su Chen shook his head. Since he was going to buy it, he had to buy the best. "Anyway, if you have money, you can do whatever you want. Another point is that in order to complete the system task, you can get the blind box. I want to talk to your leader." "This." The female employee hesitated and said, "Okay, sir, please wait a moment." She couldn't make a decision on this matter and could only ask her leader for instructions. After a few minutes, the sales manager came hurriedly and explained to Su Chen. It's like this, sir. Our group plans to auction Binhu number 1. If you are interested in Binhu number 1, you can sign up at that time. The specific time has not been determined yet. We will notify you as soon as possible. Binhu number 1 has complete supporting facilities and an excellent location. The auction can maximize profits and also provide publicity for their group. Chapter 7. It's not the mountain that is high, as long as you have money, you can get it. Planning to auction it? Su Chen smiled and said, so, it hasn't been auctioned yet. Name a price and I'll buy it right away. Su Chen didn't want to wait any longer. No matter how much it cost, he wanted to buy Binhu number 1. This. The manager felt very embarrassed because she was also doing things according to her superior's instructions. Judging from Su Chen's expression, he will not leave unless he buys the villa today. Such a wealthy man is really hard to serve. I'll give you a number. 800 million. Su Chen offered a price. It's not the height of the mountain that matters, as long as you have money. As long as it is a problem that can be solved with money, it is not a problem. Sir, this is not about money, said the manager with a bitter face. But she had to admit that the price Su Chen offered did scare her. Even if Binhu number 1 were put up for auction, it is estimated that it would not reach the high price of 800 million. 900 million. Su Chen continued to raise the price. Chen Jing, who was standing next to them, was stunned. If the opening price is 100 million, will you bid higher? It's as if 100 million is not money, what a waste. To such a man, I, Chen Jing, only want to say one thing, please God give me one. The sales manager was also shocked. I've seen people bargaining until their bones break, but I've never seen people raise the price to such a crazy level. Sir, can you tell me who you are? She couldn't make the decision and could only report to her superiors. Mr. Su is the chairman of Gaochuan Group. Chen Jing reported Su Chen's identity with great pride. Chairman of Gaochuan Group? When the manager learned of Su Chen's identity, he was shocked again. No wonder this young man is so heroic, it turns out he has this identity. No, the chairman has to come forward. Sir, please wait a moment, I will give you an answer as soon as possible. The manager left quickly and took out his cell phone to contact the chairman. Hongguang Real Estate is a real estate company in northern Jiangsu with a market value of over 80 billion yuan. At this time, Chairman Huang Wendi was holding a meeting in the headquarters office. Suddenly, the assistant opened the door and walked in. The assistant came to Huang Wendi and whispered a few words. Huang Wendi frowned, feeling displeased. Do you really need to ask me for instructions on this matter? The auction of Binhu number 1 was decided the day before yesterday, and no matter how much money is raised, it won't work. If you want Binhu number 1, let the other party participate in the auction. Huang Wendi is a well-known wealthy man in northern Jiangsu City. He really doesn't take ordinary people seriously. Add money? After all, Huang Wendi is the chairman of Hongguang Real Estate and he is not short of money. The assistant continued, that person's identity is a bit special. He is the chairman of Gaochuan Group. What? Upon hearing the other party's identity, Huang Wendi instantly lost his composure and stood up abruptly. Gaochuan Group is a company that is even more powerful than Hongguang Real Estate. And just this morning, Gaochuan Group was acquired by a mysterious tycoon. Huang Wendi also sent people to investigate, hoping to get to know the mysterious rich man behind the scenes, but found nothing. And now, the other party actually appeared. The senior executives in the office were all very puzzled when they saw the chairman's face change drastically. The meeting can only be suspended. Is the information accurate? Huang Wendi asked. The assistant whispered, it shouldn't be fake. Prepare the car immediately and go over to take a look. Huang Wendi didn't want to miss such a good opportunity. If the other party was really the chairman of Gaochuan Group, he would make friends with him no matter what. He is well aware of the importance of personal connections. Yes, chairman. The assistant ran out of the office to prepare the car. Huang Wendi was no longer in the mood for the meeting and quickly walked out of the office. He thought of something, took out his cell phone, and arranged some things. Lakeside Villa area, sales office. Su Chen was sipping his coffee leisurely. After 2 or 3 minutes, the manager came back in a hurry. Su. Mr. Su, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Our chairman said that Binhu number 1 will not be auctioned anymore and will be sold to you at the original price. The original price was 730 million. Su Chen felt a little surprised. He didn't expect his identity to be so useful. But the villa was finally taken. Take me to Binhu number 1 for a walk. Su Chen stood up and wanted to go over and take a look at the mansion. Okay, Mr. Su, please. The manager made a gesture of invitation, then called a female employee and asked her to prepare the contract. Binhu number 1 is a bit far from the sales office, so Su Chen drove there. Binhu number 1 cost billions to build and is the largest villa in the entire Subei city. The gate is magnificent and luxurious, and inside there is a golf course, a swimming pool, and even an artificial lake. Being able to live here is definitely a symbol of status. After entering the gate, the car drove straight to the main villa. This place is really big. Even though Qin Jing had seen the world, she couldn't help but sigh when she came to such a luxurious villa. Binhu number 1 is designed as a modern garden with a beautiful environment. If you walk around the perimeter, it will take at least an hour. The main villa has a construction area of an astonishing 7,000 square meters, which is extremely luxurious. Finally, the car stopped in front of the main villa. Director Su, this is it. The manager took the initiative to walk to the front of the car and opened the door for Su Chen with a smile. Su Chen got out of the car, took a look at the main villa, and nodded with satisfaction. The main villa has 3 floors above ground and 2 floors underground. It covers a huge area, just like a palace. Binhu number 1 is temporarily managed by the property management of the villa area, and more senior housekeepers and servants can be hired in the future. Led by the manager, Su Chen came to the master bedroom on the 3rd floor. Standing in front of the window, you can see the entire scenery of Binhu number 1. The artificial lake not far away is sparkling under the sun. Su Chen felt that fishing there was absolutely pleasant, and there was no need to wear a helmet. Wait, thinking of this, Su Chen suddenly realized that he didn't even have a bodyguard around him. It would be bad if this happened in danger. We have to ask Qin Jing to arrange it as soon as possible. At this moment, 3 Rolls-Royces drove into Lakeside number 1 and stopped in front of the main villa. The manager came to Su Chen and said, Mr. Su, our chairman is here and he wants to see you. Also, the contract is ready. Once you complete the formalities, you will be the owner of Binhu number 1. Su Chen glanced at Qin Jing beside him and motioned her to go and handle the formalities. Why does your chairman want to see me? Su Chen asked the manager. The manager shook his head. I'm not sure either. Of course she didn't dare to make any random guesses. Okay, let's go meet him. Su Chen was too embarrassed to refuse. After all, the other person had just done him a favor. When Su Chen walked to the lobby on the 1st floor, Huang Wendy, chairman of Hongguang Real Estate, was already waiting there. Hello, Mr. Su, I am Huang Wendy, the chairman of Hongguang Real Estate. Huang Wendy stepped forward and took the initiative to shake hands with Su Chen. He was very surprised because Su Chen looked to be only in his early 20s. Chapter 8 Freeloading makes people happy. Huang Wendy didn't believe that he could become the chairman of Gaochuan Group at such a young age without family support. So, I have to make friends with Su Chen no matter what. Hello? Su Chen looked at the middle-aged man in front of him and stretched out his hand to shake his. Mr. Su is really young and promising. Judging from your accent, you are not from northern Jiangsu, right? Huang Wendy said politely and then asked. Su Chen shook his head. He could tell that Huang Wendy wanted to find out about his background. But what kind of background could Su Chen have? The biggest background is himself. After all, he is the first generation of rich people. The two sat on the sofa and started chatting. Huang Wendy's entourage was very surprised because the chairman was a little strange today. He is usually so arrogant, but today he is so polite to a young man. Huang Wendy himself is of high status, and there are very few people in Subei City who can receive such treatment. And Su Chen is one of them. On the other side, Qin Jing was processing the procedures for Su Chen. Everything went smoothly. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and get a system blind box as a reward. Now that the villa has been purchased, the mission is accomplished. Because it was a mission, I didn't get any rich points. Su Chen said silently in his heart. System, open the blind box. The blind box is opened. Congratulations to the host for winning 1.1 billion in cash. Oh, that is not bad. Su Chen was still a little excited after getting 1.1 billion. I just spent more than 700 million and got 1.1 billion in return. It's equivalent to not spending any money. And I made money. Sure enough, getting something for free makes people happy. Mr. Su, are you satisfied with the environment here? Huang Wendy asked with a smile. Su-chen nodded, yes, I like it here, but I always feel like something is missing. Huang Wendy smiled and said, Mr. Su was referring to the servants, right? Such a large villa definitely requires servants to take care of it, and chefs and security personnel are also necessary. If Mr. Su trusts me, I will help you. And it can be arranged before evening. Su-chen thought about it and said, okay, then I'll trouble Director Huang. Huang Wendy knows a lot of people, so it is convenient for him to get things done. After sitting in the hall for more than 10 minutes, Huang Wendy took his people away. Su-chen had nothing to do, so he drove his Aston Martin 177 around outside. At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, he received a call from his mother Hanli. Mom, what's wrong? Su-chen hadn't called home for a while and was planning to call back later and transfer some money to his family. Unexpectedly, my mother called first. Son, I have good news for you. Our house is going to be demolished. Su-chen's hometown is in a small county town, and he lives in an old, dilapidated house. Demolition? Su-chen was stunned. He didn't expect that good things would come in pairs today. I just got the system and encountered the good thing of demolition. He had once lamented why he was not a household subject to relocation, and now his dream has come true. Of course, Su-chen also knew that with the prices in a small county town, he would definitely not get much compensation for the demolition, so he could only exchange for a better house. Hanli smiled happily and said, yes, we will get the demolition compensation next month. When you have time to come back, we'll go buy a house together. Su-chen paused and said, Mom, I also have good news to tell you. I started a company with my friends some time ago and made a lot of money. Since you want to change houses, you and Dad can go pick a better one, and I'll pay for it. Hanli felt very pleased to hear that her son had made progress. You should keep your money for yourself. Also, find a girlfriend as soon as possible. You should start a family. This is not the first time that Hanli has urged Su-chen to get married soon. Su-chen had never told his family about his girlfriend before. Of course, now that they had broken up, his family knew even less about it. Mom, I understand. After chatting with his mother Hanli again, Su-chen quickly found an excuse to hang up the phone. Whenever the topic of marriage comes up, Hanli will definitely nag non-stop. Su-chen was very familiar with his mother's personality. After hanging up the phone, Su-chen directly transferred 500,000 yuan to his mother's bank account. If I transfer too many at one time, I'm afraid my mama's hard won't be able to handle it. Chen Jing was busy for an entire afternoon and returned home exhausted. Xiao Jing, what are you doing? I just cooked, come down and eat. Chen Jing received the message from her aunt, and she happened to be hungry. I'll be right down. Her aunt is the landlord here, so she saves on rent by living here. Moreover, she often went to her aunt's house for meals, saving even the money for meals. When Chen Jing arrived at Chen Yahui's house, Chen Yahui had already prepared dinner and was waiting for her. Xiao Jing, come, eat first. Did you find a job today? Chen Yahui brought bowls and chopsticks to Chen Jing and asked with concern. Her husband often has to go on business trips, so she is usually alone at home. When I am bored, I like to find Chen Jing to chat. Found it. Aunt, you may not believe it. Do you know Su-chen who lives next door to me? He is actually a rich second generation. In Chen Jing's opinion, Su-chen is a rich second generation. Otherwise, where would he get so much money and become the chairman of Gaochuan Group? Chen Yahui rolled her eyes at Chen Jing and said, Xiao Jing, you are not attracted to that Su-chen, are you? So you find this excuse to lie to your aunt. But you know what, that guy is really good and handsome. Chen Jing was speechless and said, Aunt, what are you talking about? What I said is true, I'm not kidding. Su-chen is indeed a wealthy man, and he is also the chairman of Gaochuan Group. My job now is to be Su-chen's secretary. Chen Yahui opened her eyes wide with a look of disbelief. Who would believe it if I told others that a billionaire actually rents a house from him? Xiao Jing, you said it's possible, I mean it's possible. Su-chen likes you, so he hid his identity and moved here to get close to you on purpose. Chen Jing was amused. Aunt, you have such a rich imagination. When I came back from abroad, Su-chen had already lived here. Chen Yahui smiled awkwardly, agreed, and continued. Xiao Jing, you can't miss such an outstanding young man like Su-chen. Isn't there a saying that goes like this? The one who is closest to the water gets the moon first. You are Su Chen's secretary now. This is a great opportunity. You must seize it. There are many good horses, but there is no such thing as fate. Chen Jing didn't know what to say and just focused on eating. Su Chen is handsome and a wealthy man. He is indeed the Prince Charming in the eyes of many girls. But Chen Jing is still very self-aware. She doesn't think Su Chen will like her. Now she had only one thought in mind, and that was, to make money. Just do your job well. Chapter 9 The Girl Next Door, Lin Kir. By the way, is Su Chen back? Let him come down to eat together. Chen Yahui asked. Chen Jing shook her head and still said nothing. Just when she was halfway through her meal, her cell phone rang. It was Huang Wendy's assistant calling her. It turned out that Huang Wendy had arranged everything for Binhu number 1. Maids, butlers, senior chefs, all were arranged. Chen Jing finished her meal as quickly as possible and rushed to Binhu number 1. On the other side, Su Chen also received the news. He first went back to the rented house and took away the Syrian war-damaged laptop. Although the computer is broken, it contains the study materials he has treasured for a long time, so he can't throw them away. When Su Chen drove his sports car to the main villa of Binhu number 1, the housekeeper and maid were already lined up to welcome him. Hello, Mr. Su. The maids are good-looking and have sweet voices. Wearing uniform clothes has a unique charm. Damn, using this to test cadres? Chen Jing stood in front of the crowd and asked softly, Mr. Su, do you want to prepare dinner? No. Su Chen had already eaten outside and was not hungry yet. He walked into the hall, planning to live here from now on. With nothing to do, Su Chen went to the lake for a walk. At 9 o'clock in the evening, he received a message. Brother Su Chen, are you off work? I'll treat you to a midnight snack. It is also followed by a naughty yellow face expression. Okay, where are you? If a beautiful woman invites him, Su Chen will certainly not refuse. Then he received a location message. Back in the garage, Su Chen got into the Aston Martin 177 and drove off. 10 minutes later, he arrived at a food street. The streets are very lively and crowded at night. On the side of the road, a woman in a white dress was waiting for Su Chen. Lin Kir, the campus beauty of Subei University, is currently a senior student. She is 1.7 meters tall, with a delicate oval face and a pair of big, charming eyes. Carrying a blue and white shoulder bag, she stood there quietly, attracting the attention of countless men. With such a beautiful appearance, it's as if God is chasing after her and feeding her. Su Chen was driving a sports car and saw Lin Kir from a distance. But Lin Kir didn't notice him. However, those passers-by looked sideways when they saw the luxury sports car appear. It was not until the sports car stopped and Su Chen got out that Lin Kir noticed him. Brother Su Chen, why did you buy a car? Lin Kir reacted and ran over happily. Just bought it today. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting so long. Su Chen looked at the elegant girl next door in front of him and said apologetically. Lin Kir is 2 years younger than Su Chen. They live in the same community in the county town and are neighbors. We have known each other since childhood, so we are pretty good friends. When we lived in the county town, we used to play together often. This sports car is very beautiful. I guess it must be very expensive. Brother Su Chen, did you make a lot of money? Lin Kir continued to ask with a charming smile on her face. Usually, many rich second generations drive sports cars into the campus, but it is obvious that Su Chen's sports car is more luxurious and more expensive. Not expensive, Su Chen said with a smile. For him, 50 million is indeed not expensive. And to be honest, this sports car was obtained by opening a blind box. It's easy to say that I didn't spend my own money. Aren't you going to treat me to a midnight snack? Let's go, we can talk slowly later. Lin Kir smiled sweetly and said, First of all, let me make it clear that I don't have much money, so I can't treat you to a big meal. Lin Kir is still in college and has limited funds. It doesn't matter, as long as I can fill my stomach. Although he has become a wealthy man, Su Chen is not a picky person. Okay, let's go. Lin Kir immediately pulled Su Chen into the food street. She thought of something and asked, By the way, brother Su Chen, why don't you call sister Su Wei out as well? Su Wei is Su Chen's ex-girlfriend, and Lin Kir has met her before. We broke up. Su Chen seemed to be talking about a very ordinary little thing. When they broke up a few days ago, he was indeed sad for a long time, but now he has come to terms with it. Ah. Lin Kir was very surprised. You've been together for so long, why did you break up? What a pity. Lin Kir sighed softly. Suchen said, let's not talk about this. By the way, I heard that my house is going to be demolished. Did you know? Lin Kir smiled again, I heard about it from my mother at noon. Brother Suchen, where do you plan to move to? We can still be neighbors then. Lin Kir has lived with her mother since she was a child and comes from a single-parent family. When she was bullied as a child, Suchen always helped her. So Lin Kir especially likes to stay with Suchen, and she feels very safe there. It's not confirmed yet, I'll tell you when the time comes. As they were talking, Lin Kir brought Suchen to a roadside stall. Shanghai spicy hot pot. You're just going to treat me to this? Brother Suchen, you are not disgusted, are you? How could that be? Let me tell you, the spicy hot pot here is delicious. My classmates used to bring me here often. This really proves a saying. Even a hero cannot resist the temptation of a beautiful woman, and even a beautiful woman cannot resist the temptation of a roadside stall. Suchen and Lin Kir were still having a midnight snack when suddenly someone noticed them. There's no way, Lin Kir is so beautiful that it's hard not to attract other people's attention. Look, isn't that Lin Kir, the campus beauty of Subei University? Why is she with a man? Is he her boyfriend? It's over. My goddess has been taken away. Wake up, brother. There are so many rich second generations chasing after Lin Kir in school. How could it be your turn? Someone posted a photo of Suchen and Lin Kir eating spicy hot pot together on the school forum. As expected, it caused a huge sensation. That guy actually hooked up with the school beauty Lin Kir. Did he save the galaxy in his previous life? It's over. My youth is gone. I'll give you 3 minutes. I want all the information about that guy. Let's form a team to beat up the other party. Who wants to sign up? Lin Kir is the dream goddess of many boys at Subei University, and this incident directly aroused public outrage. There is no such person. That kid is definitely not from our school. Now we're going to have a good show. There are so many rich second generations chasing after Lin Kir. If they knew, that guy would probably be beaten to death. Your goddess ran away with someone else. Many people came to watch the fun and didn't mind the big deal, and they all The owner of this account is named Ji Cohen, a top second-generation rich man and also Lin Kir's suitor. He once threatened that if anyone dared to go after Lin Kir, he would throw that person into the Subei River. Although Yi Cohen had been pursuing Lin Kir had never paid any attention to him. If Yi Cohen knew about this, there would definitely be something interesting to watch. Chapter 10 is this, the end? A high-end internet cafe in Subei City. Yi Cohen had a cigarette in his mouth and was playing a battle royale game. Just as he was having fun, his younger brother Lin Kai suddenly patted him on the shoulder. Master Cohen, something terrible is happening. Yi Cohen was unhappy and said angrily, how many times have I told you not to bother me when I'm playing games? No, Master Cohen, my sister-in-law has been taken away by someone. Yi Cohen's hands were still operating the keyboard, his eyes fixed on the screen. Just soak it away. Wait, what did you say? He suddenly stood up with a very gloomy face. Master Cohen, look. Lin Kai took out his cell phone and found a photo. Suchen and Lin Kir were having a midnight snack, talking and laughing. Who is so bold as to seduce Yi Cohen's woman? Lin Kir seldom chats with boys, but today, she actually went out for a midnight snack with a boy. Yi Cohen is very angry now. Although he has not yet caught up with Lin Kir, in his opinion, it is only a matter of time before he catches up with her. We haven't found out what his identity is yet. But he treated his sister-in-law to a roadside stall, so he must be a poor loser. The more Yi Cohen thought about it, the angrier he became, and the angrier he became, the more he thought about it. Come on, follow me back to school. He wanted to see who was so bold as to go against him, Yi Cohen. If I see someone later, I will throw him into the Subei River. Just like that, Yi Cohen returned to school with his men in a menacing manner. On the other side, after Suchen had his midnight snack, he sent Lin Kir back to the gate of Subei University. Brother Suchen, you just need to send me here. By the way, do you have time tomorrow afternoon? I want to go play with you. Before getting off the car, Lin Kir asked Suchen with a smile. I have time, but don't you have to prepare your graduation thesis? Su Chen knew that Lin Kir was about to graduate. College students who are about to graduate are the busiest. Hey, I'm ready. Lin Kir smiled. Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow. It's settled then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Lin Kir got out of the car with a smile on her face, waved to Su Chen, then closed the car door and watched Su Chen leave. Isn't that the school beauty Lin Kir? What car was she just sitting in? It's too dim to see clearly, but it looks like an Aston Martin. No way, his boyfriend is so rich? I don't know who is richer, Master Cohen or me. I heard that Master Cohen has rushed over with a knife in hand. If a fight breaks out, it will definitely be exciting. Soon, someone found out the model of the Aston Martin. Hiss, that was an Aston Martin 177, a sports car worth 50 million. Holy crap, where did this mysterious rich second generation come from? I feel like Master Cohen is about to hit a wall. Who cares? Just watch the show. Yi Cohen is usually arrogant and domineering on campus. Someone should teach him a lesson. The Aston Martin 177 quickly disappeared at the end of the driveway. Lin Kir saw the classmates around her talking a lot, but she didn't pay much attention to it and walked into the campus. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Look, it's Yi Cohen. The show is about to begin. As a yellow Ferrari drove over quickly, the fire of gossip in the eyes of the students began to burn. The Ferrari sports car caught up with Lin Kir and forced her to stop. And with the appearance of Yi Cohen, a hint of disgust clearly appeared on Lin Kir's fair face. Go and have a look. More and more students gathered to watch the excitement. Kir, where is the man you just had supper with? Where is he? Veins on Yi Cohen's forehead were throbbing and he was extremely angry. Yi Cohen, what does this have to do with you? Lin Kir got angry whenever she saw Yi Cohen, because this guy often harassed her by relying on his wealth. Yi Cohen said coldly, "This is my business. You don't want to tell me, right? It doesn't matter. As long as he is still in Subei City, I will find a way to find him." Lin Kir's pretty face turned red with anger. Yi Cohen, what on earth do you want to do? She was worried about Su Chen. You'll soon know what I want to do. Lin Kai, go check it out right away. I want all the information about that guy. I'm going to throw that guy into the Subei River tonight. However, Lin Kai's face looked very ugly at this time. Lin Kai reminded in a low voice, Master Cohen, you miscalculated. The other party seems to be very important. We can't afford to offend him. He had just seen on the forum that the other party was driving an Aston Martin 177. Although Yi Cohen's background is impressive, he only drives a sports car worth more than 2 million yuan. In this comparison, Yi Cohen is almost like a beggar. If you insist on causing trouble for others, isn't that just asking for trouble? Yi Cohen gritted his teeth, very prestigious? I don't believe he is more awesome than me. Subei City does not allow such an awesome person to exist. Lin Kai leaned close to Yi Cohen's ear and reminded him, the other party was driving an Aston Martin 177. There are only 5 such cars in the country. Yi Cohen's expression changed immediately, and language came out of his mouth. Fuck, why didn't you tell me earlier? Yi Cohen was so angry that he gave Lin Kai a big slap. If he had known this information in advance, he would never have come. He drives a limited edition sports car worth 50 million, you can't afford to offend him. Lin Kai covered his swollen face with his hands, looking aggrieved. Master Cohen, I just saw it too. What should I do now? Yi Cohen turned around and looked at Lin Kir. The original arrogant look has disappeared, replaced by a flattering smile. Kir, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Yi Cohen had no other choice. At this time, admitting one's mistakes was the most important thing. Seeing Yi Cohen's attitude change so quickly, Lin Kir was even more confused. What tricks is Yi Cohen playing? Kir, what I just said was just a joke, don't take it seriously. Ask your boyfriend if he needs a younger brother? Lin Kir. What is going on? Yi Cohen cleared his throat and spoke loudly to the students watching. From now on, Lin Kir is my sister-in-law. Whoever dares to bully my sister-in-law in the future will have a problem with me, Yi Cohen. Did you hear that? When those students saw Yi Cohen back down immediately, they instantly frowned. Where's the face? Don't you even care about your face? He was making harsh remarks 1 second, and the next second he wanted to acknowledge the other person as his big brother. You're so thick-skinned that you can stop a bullet. Sister-in-law? Who is your sister-in-law? Yi Kuan, don't talk nonsense here. Lin Kir was so angry. Sister-in-law, if you have any questions in the future, you can always tell me. I'm going back first. Yi Kuan was afraid that Lin Kir would settle a score with him, so he hurriedly got into the car and quickly disappeared. He made a promise and never set his sights on Lin Kir again. The younger brother Lin Kai stood there in a daze, a little confused. Sister-in-law, my girlfriend's 60th birthday is today, so I have to go back too. After saying that, he turned and fled. Only the crowd of spectators were left in disarray in the wind. The good show hasn't even begun, and it's already over? Chapter 11. Can you not be so Versailles? Let's go, let's go. The onlookers were greatly disappointed, even Yi Kuan was scared away, so there was nothing good to watch next. However, everyone was still very curious about who the young man was who had supper with Lin Kir tonight. Not only is he handsome, but he's also very rich. Even the car he drives is a limited edition sports car worth 50 million. Although they were curious, they didn't dare to ask Lin Kir in person. It's really inexplicable. Lin Kir couldn't understand why Yi Kuan suddenly ran away. And attitudes change so quickly. Could it be that Brother Su Chen's status is even more powerful than Yi Kuan's? No, I have to ask Brother Su Chen tomorrow. With doubts, Lin Kir walked back to the dormitory. Kir, who was the boy you had supper with just now? Tell me the truth, is he your boyfriend? Lin Kir's roommates could no longer suppress their curiosity. As Lin Kir came back, they all gathered around, trying to find the answer. Lin Kir blushed slightly and explained. No. Brother Su Chen and I are just friends. One of my roommates joked, your face is already red, so stop making excuses. Now everyone in the school knows about it. After hearing what her roommate said, Lin Kir's face turned even redder. She had a crush on Su Chen, but she never had the courage to say it out loud. And Su Chen had a girlfriend before, so she can only keep this secret in her heart. Although Su Chen is single again now, their relationship has not developed to that level. It's not what you think. Lin Kir tried hard to explain. Okay, since you said that boy is not your boyfriend, can you introduce him to me? Fair play, why not introduce it to me? Introduce it to me. Several roommates were clamoring for Su Chen's contact information. A man like Su Chen who was both rich and handsome is really in great demand. But they were mostly teasing Lin Kir. Anyone can see that Lin Kir is interested in Su Chen. No. Lin Kir refused without even thinking about it. Why? The roommates continued to ask questions, wanting Lin Kir to admit it herself. No means no. Lin Kir felt guilty and walked back to her bed, unwilling to say more. Seeing this, the roommates stopped making fun of me. From Lin Kir's shy expression, they already knew the answer. By the way, Kir, did Yi Kuan look for you? Lin Kir said, I looked for him, but he left again for some reason. Then he didn't give you any trouble? All students in Subei City know that Yi Kuan is a very difficult person. No. Lin Kir shook her head. That's right, do you know how much the sports car you just rode in cost? Everyone knew what was going on, except Lin Kir, who was dumbfounded and didn't know why Yi Kuan's expression changed so quickly. Hearing her roommate ask this, Lin Kir shook her head again. The roommate took out his cell phone, found the information about Aston Martin 177, and handed it to Lin Kir. Look. This was a shocking sight, and Lin Kir was directly frightened. When she first saw Su Chen's Aston Martin 177, she thought it should not be cheap. But I never expected it to be worth 50 million. Oh my god, when did Brother Su Chen become so rich? Lin Kir couldn't believe it. Now you know why Yi Kuan ran away, right? Lin Kir didn't say anything and fell into deep thought. She couldn't sleep that night. It was already late when Su Chen returned to Binhu number 1. After parking the car, he walked into the hall and saw Chen Jing sitting on the sofa, eating something with relish. Mr. Su. Seeing Su Chen coming back, Chen Jing stood up respectfully. What are you eating? I was so hungry just now that I grilled some chicken wings. It tastes good, Mr. Su, would you like to try it? It smelled nice, so Su Chen walked over and picked one. It's so late, go to bed early. Su Chen ate chicken wings and walked upstairs. You know what, it's quite delicious. Good night, Mr. Su. Chen Jing was also a little sleepy, so she finished eating the chicken wings and walked back to her room. As Su Chen's personal secretary, Chen Jing must of course live here. Watch carefully. This handsome man is named Su Chen, and he is just waking up from the soft big bed. Can you believe it? He ate instant noodles yesterday. Since being connected to the system, his life has changed dramatically. It feels really wonderful to sleep until you wake up naturally. Su Chen stretched, walked to the window, and confirmed that he was still in Binhu number 1. This feeling is not a dream. The moment he woke up, he began to doubt whether everything that happened yesterday was just an illusion. But obviously, it is not. Another beautiful day has begun. He used to think money was everything, but now he feels it is indeed true. Look at the time, it's already past 8 o'clock. Su Chen was also a little hungry, so he washed up and walked out of the room. Good morning, Mr. Su. The two maids at the door bowed respectfully. Su Chen nodded and walked downstairs. The chef has prepared breakfast. Although it was breakfast, it was also very rich. There are bread, milk, vegetable and fruit salad. Not long after, Chen Jing came and saw Su Chen eating breakfast, so she chose to wait outside the restaurant. What's the matter? Su Chen noticed Chen Jing and asked. Hearing Su Chen's voice, Chen Jing walked in lightly. Today she is wearing a white shirt, a tight skirt and a pair of large black-rimmed glasses, which makes her look sexy and elegant. Mr. Su. It's the bodyguard you asked me to find yesterday. I've already found him. There are 12 in total. They can start work now. There is also the issue of car allocation. I would like to ask what your requirements are in this regard? When you go out with bodyguards, you definitely need a car, otherwise it will be inconvenient. Su Chen said, just do whatever you want, no need to save money for me. By the way, have you had breakfast? Sit down and eat together. Chen Jing said, no need, Mr. Su, I've already eaten. After thinking for a while, he took the white tablet in his hand, walked to Su Chen and asked, what do you think of this car? Su Chen took a look and saw it was a BMW X7 and shook his head. It's too cheap. After buying Binhu number 1 yesterday, his money actually increased. It can be said that Su Chen is not interested in money now. What he really wants is the points of the rich. How about this one? Chen Jing found another photo of the Maybach GLS. Su Chen shook his head again, it's still too cheap. Chen Jing. She felt like she had received 10,000 critical hits. A 3 million car is still cheap? Mr. Su, could you please not be so Versailles? Su Chen swiped his fingers on the tablet a few times, and finally his eyes fixed on a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Chapter 12 Blind Box. Human Super Serum. That's it. Su Chen's tone was relaxed. It feels like buying a toy. Chen Jing reminded, Mr. Su, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan costs 7 million. Are you sure? Su Chen's expression was extremely serious. Just choose this one. Just buy 9. If it's not enough, buy more later. Chen Jing took a deep breath and said, enough is enough. It's this budget. The total cost of the 9 Cullinans is nearly 60 million. That doesn't include purchase tax. Su Chen said, I'll give you 100 million directly. There will be many places in the villa that will require money in the future. Just take care of it. Don't save money for me. Come back to me when you run out of stuff. After hearing what Su Chen said, Chen Jing said him again. Other bosses always tell Su Chen how to save money, but Su Chen does the opposite. It seems like the money comes from the wind. Brother, does your family have a mine? Any questions? Su Chen looked at Chen Jing, who was stunned. No more. Mr. Su, enjoy your meal. Chen Jing had a strange expression on her face and turned to leave the restaurant. Time passed quickly and it was already past 10 o'clock. Su Chen was swimming in the swimming pool of Binhu number 1. Bite. Super rich points plus 88. Chen Jing bought 9 Rolls-Royce Cullinans, and Su Chen also obtained the points of the rich man. Su Chen took a look at the system panel and found that he already had more than 100 points, and immediately said with a smile. System, redeem the blind box. Exchange successful. Open. Su Chen prayed in his heart that there would not be any 100 yuan Maserati voucher. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of Human Super Serum diluted version. Su Chen was a little confused. Human super serum, what is that? Human super serum, after taking it, it can enhance the body's functions, intelligence, strength, speed, far beyond ordinary people. Su Chen didn't expect that human super serum had such effect. It's worthy of being a system, it even has such good things. Diluted version? System, is there another version of human super serum? The system said, yes. And the diluted version is just the most basic version. Su Chen nodded, eager to try it. His consciousness entered the system space and saw a small transparent bottle floating inside. The bottle is not big, about the size of a thumb, and it contains light green liquid. This color, something's wrong. It's like poison. However, Su Chen didn't think much about it and extracted it. The bottle immediately appeared in his hand. He didn't have the time to swim anymore. After climbing ashore, he ran back to his room. Liquid inlet. There is no taste, just like drinking plain water. Soon, a sharp pain came and Su Chen fell asleep. When he woke up, half an hour had passed. Did I just fall asleep? Su Chen only felt that he was refreshed and there seemed to be a strong force in his body. What puzzled him was that the clothes he was wearing no longer fit him. When he took off his clothes, he revealed 8 perfect abdominal muscles. And his arms are a lot stronger and very coordinated. Even if you press the keys every day, it is impossible to achieve this near-perfect effect. Was she? While being shocked, Su Chen was also ecstatic. With a light jump, you can easily touch the ceiling of the room. He held the stainless steel door with his right hand and applied a little force, and a handprint immediately appeared. With Su Chen's current condition, it is no problem for him to fight 10 people alone. I have to say, this human super serum is really awesome. He walked out of the room happily and ran into 2 maids. Mr. Su, why are you not wearing any clothes? The 2 maids blushed and quickly covered their eyes with their hands. But out of curiosity, I still secretly watched through my fingers. I have to say, Su Chen's explosive muscles are really perfect. Not watching is also a loss. Excuse me. Su Chen then realized that he was not wearing any clothes. He felt a little embarrassed and hurried back to his room. He doesn't want to be considered a pervert. After closing the door, Su Chen called Chen Jing. Where are you? Mr. Su, I'm buying a car outside and just finished the formalities. Su Chen said, go to the store where you bought clothes yesterday and buy me a few larger sets of clothes. Chen Jing was puzzled. Didn't the clothes I bought yesterday fit me well? Just buy it back, as soon as possible. Su Chen didn't want to explain. Okay. Half an hour later, Chen Jing finally came back with the clothes. When she saw that Su Chen's body had become much stronger, she became even more confused. The most important thing is that Su Chen seemed more sunny and handsome than in the morning. Am I still asleep? Chen Jing rubbed her eyes and confirmed again. It feels very real, not a dream. The clothes had been washed, so Su Chen took them back to the room and changed them directly. No need to cook lunch, I'll go out to eat. Su Chen said something to Chen Jing and drove away from Binhe number 1 in his Aston Martin 177. Have you noticed any changes in Mr. Su? Chen Jing asked the 2 maids working in the hall. Mr. Su seems to be more handsome now. Sister Jing, you didn't see it just now. When Mr. Su was not wearing clothes, he had 8-pack abs. Talking about what happened just now, the 2 maids blushed slightly. How is that possible? Chen Jing obviously didn't believe it. It's true. The 2 maids looked serious. I don't believe it. Chen Jing thought for a moment and said, in order to verify your statement, remember to notify me next time Mr. Su goes swimming. Okay, Sister Jing. On his way out, Su Chen found a number in his phone's address book and dialed it. He wanted to contact his cousin Zhao Yang. The phone rang for a long time, and finally someone answered. What are you doing? A dazed voice came from the phone, cousin, I'm still sleeping. Su Chen was speechless for a while. How can you still sleep at your age? Have you found a job? Zhao Yang started working before graduating from university. I hate every job I do and I don't know how many jobs I have changed so far. Cousin, I found a new job a few days ago. I worked overtime too late last night. Su Chen asked, what job? The transmitter of basic materials to ensure human survival. Speak human language. It's just delivering food. Su Chen. At this time, Zhao Yang's exclamation came from the phone again. Oh no, my mom arranged for me to go on a blind date today. I'm going to be late. I have to rush over. Su Chen asked, where are you going on a blind date? I just happen to have something to ask you. Cousin, let's do this for now. I'll send you the location later. Then the call was hung up. After 2 or 3 minutes, Su Chen finally received a location information. He drove over immediately. Chapter 13 Cousin, did you win the lottery? After nearly 10 minutes, Su Chen arrived at the location sent to him by his cousin Zhao Yang. It's a Chinese restaurant and the prices are not low. After parking the car, Su Chen called Zhao Yang again. How did the blind date go? Zhao Yang said, the other party was stuck in traffic and said he would be late. What the hell, what's going on? Cousin, there's a luxury sports car parked outside the restaurant. I'm going to go out and see what's going on. We'll talk later. As he was speaking, Zhao Yang was about to hang up the phone. I'm in the car. Su Chen was speechless. Zhao Yang laughed as he ran out of the restaurant while listening to the phone. Cousin, stop joking with me. If it was you sitting in the car, I would eat upside down today. Before Zhao Yang could utter the word Xiang, he saw the door of the sports car opened. The person who got off the car was none other than Su Chen. This time, Zhao Yang's eyes widened and he was speechless. In addition to Zhao Yang, there were 2 young men not far away who took out their mobile phones to take pictures. What did you say you wanted to eat? Su Chen walked up to Zhao Yang and asked. The corners of Zhao Yang's mouth twitched a few times, and he finally came to his senses. It's actually Aston Martin 177. Tie pants hot. Cousin, did you win the lottery? Zhao Yang really couldn't understand why Su Chen could afford such an expensive car. He also owns one, but only in the game. It costs more than 200 game coins. Su Chen just smiled and said nothing. Zhao Yang walked around the Aston Martin 177 and suddenly thought of something. I heard that a wealthy man from Subei City bought an Aston Martin 177 yesterday. Cousin, could it be you? Su Chen shrugged, yes, that's me. Zhao Yang took a deep breath, and after a long time, he regained his composure. Cousin, this is what happened. I have a friend who wants to ask a question. What sutra do you usually recite? What brand of incense do you burn? In which direction did you kowtow? If possible, he would also like to buy a lottery ticket. Su Chen. The friend you are talking about is yourself, right? Zhao Yang looked at Su Chen expectantly. Cousin, can you lend me your sports car to drive for a while? I also want to try what it feels like to drive a luxury car. Driving such a luxury sports car on the street is definitely very cool. Su Chen said, let's talk about it when you get your driver's license. Zhao Yang scratched his head awkwardly, that's right. Looking at the broken second-hand electric scooter next to me, I suddenly had the urge to throw it into the trash can. Alas, when can I be like you, cousin? Zhao Yang developed a feeling of inferiority. Su Chen patted Zhao Yang on the shoulder and said, I came to you this time to arrange a job for you. Su Chen wants 2 more houses in Donghu community. It would be most appropriate to rent it out in the future and let Zhao Yang collect the rent. Anyway, this kid also wants to be a powerful fish. Cousin, you don't need to come in for now. I'm fine the way I am now. Zhao Yang refused. Are you sure? Su Chen looked at Zhao Yang in disbelief. Zhao Yang chuckled and said, Cousin, when I think it through, I will take the initiative to find you. With such an awesome cousin, I won't have to worry about my future anymore. Okay. Su Chen did not force it. When this guy has been beaten up enough by society, it will naturally come looking for him. By the way, why did you suddenly think of going on a blind date? Zhao Yang sighed, it's my mom. She was afraid that I would be single in the future, so she arranged it for me. Su Chen said, I happen to be hungry too, I'll go in and check for you. Zhao Yang refused, cousin, no need, I'm here just to deal with it casually. I don't want to get married too young. Su Chen walked into the restaurant and no longer paid much attention to Zhao Yang. Whatever you want, I'm hungry, let me go in and eat something. Zhao Yang took another look at the Aston Martin 177 and followed Su Chen into the restaurant. Cousin, I'll sit over there. Zhao Yang pointed to a seat. Su Chen nodded and found a seat nearby. Sir, what would you like to eat? A waitress walked up to Su Chen and asked, handing him a menu. Su Chen took a look and then ordered 2 dishes. At this moment, Zhao Yang's cell phone rang. It was his blind date who had arrived. "Cousin, I'm going on a blind date first." After saying something to Su Chen, Zhao Yang walked back to his seat. Soon, a seductively dressed woman with a snake-like face walked into the restaurant. She looked at the table number, locked onto Zhao Yang's table, and walked over immediately. "You are Zhao Yang, right?" The woman with the snake-like face looked at Zhao Yang, then sat down opposite him with a look of pride. "Yes, I am." Zhao Yang didn't have much hope for this kind of blind date. Seeing that the other person still had plastic surgery face, he called her the best. He just wanted to get through it as quickly as possible. The snake-faced woman crossed her legs and said, "Since this is a blind date, I won't waste my time. Do you have a house in Subei City? Is there a car? If you don't have these two, then there's no need for us to continue talking." This time, Zhao Yang felt even more disgusted. "I don't have a house yet, but I do have 2 cars." "What car?" The woman with the snake-like face was somewhat expectant. Zhao Yang pointed to the road and said with a smile, "That's it." The woman with the snake-like face looked in the direction Zhao Yang pointed, and through the transparent glass, her eyes quickly locked on the Aston Martin 177. "Is that the sports car?" The snake-faced woman's eyes sparkled. Although she didn't know how much the sports car cost, it was obvious that it was not cheap. "You are so rich, what does your family do?" The snake-faced woman had a smile on her face, and even her voice became much gentler. Zhao Yang shook his head and corrected, "No, you misunderstood. The one next to the sports car, is it?" There was no other car next to the Aston Martin 177 except a broken second-hand electric donkey. This time, the woman with the snake-like face immediately became angry. "Are you kidding me? Driving a broken second-hand electric donkey to a blind date, is this a joke?" Seeing that the snake-faced woman was angry, Zhao Yang remained calm. "Aren't you curious about what my other car is?" The snake-faced woman put away the anger on her face and asked subconsciously. "What car?" Zhao Yang said seriously, "It's a brand new Yachty." At this moment, the volcano in the snake-faced woman's heart completely erupted. "You poor loser, you're wasting my time. You deserve to be single forever." The snake-faced woman stood up angrily, picked up her bag, and left without looking back. "It's best to leave." Zhao Yang walked to the opposite side of Su Chen, sat down and said with a smile. "Finally finished dealing with it, cousin, let's eat together." Su Chen looked at Zhao Yang's smug expression and spoke. "I'll give you a suggestion. Go out at noon next time." "Why?" Zhao Yang was confused. "Because sooner or later he will be beaten to death." Chapter 14 Blind Box. Kaidong Commercial Street. Zhao Yang smiled innocently and said, "Cousin, I actually didn't have much hope for this kind of blind date. I prefer being single to being married." Su Chen said calmly, "No one likes it." Zhao Yang smiled awkwardly, "Cousin, it's good that you know, why do you have to expose it? Don't I have any face?" After a while, Zhao Yang smiled again and said mysteriously, "To be honest, I already have someone I like." Su Chen glanced at Zhao Yang, unrequited love? "Cousin, it's not important. I plan to confess my feelings after some time. I've even thought of a name for my baby. Su Chen." Seeing his cousin's confident look, he felt embarrassed to criticize him again. "Let him be." After finishing the meal, Su Chen said, "If you have any problems in the future, just call me directly." "Cousin, I understand." Zhao Yang said. "I have to go to work soon, so I'll go back first." Su Chen shook his head and said nothing more. Zhao Yang walked out of the restaurant and rode away on a broken second-hand electric scooter. Su Chen sat for a while and prepared to leave. He went to the front desk to pay the bill. Bite. Host spends 36 yuan, and the rich points plus 54. Before I knew it, my points had reached over 100. Su Chen was not in a hurry. He spoke to the system after leaving the restaurant. System, redeem the blind box. Blind box redemption successful. Unpacking. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Kaidong Commercial Street. Kaidong Commercial Street is the largest commercial center in northern Jiangsu. It integrates office, entertainment, food, and leisure. Kaidong Building, the tallest building on the commercial street, cost 3.6 billion yuan to build. Many financial institutions in northern Jiangsu are located here, with monthly rents amounting to billions. It's worthy of the system. Su Chen was really shocked when he got Kaidong Commercial Street. Because the value of Kaidong Commercial Street is even higher than that of Gaochuan Group. With this calculation, his assets have reached a terrifying amount of more than 200 billion. He definitely has a place in the top 10 of the domestic rich list. Since we have time, why not go to Kaidong Commercial Street? After making up his mind, Su Chen set off in his Aston Martin 177. Soon, he arrived at Kaidong Commercial Street. Kaidong Building is located in the center of the commercial street. Even during the day, the commercial street is bustling with people coming and going. After parking the car, Su Chen walked alone to the service desk on the first floor of Kaidong Building. "Sir, how can I help you?" The female employee at the service desk stood up straight and asked politely. "I'm looking for the person in charge here." Su Chen didn't know who was in charge here and said, "You're looking for our manager, right? Do you have an appointment?" Su Chen shook his head, "No." "Call the manager and tell him that the person you're looking for is named Su Chen." Seeing Su Chen's extraordinary demeanor, the female employee could only nod. What if Su Chen is a big shot? It would be bad to offend him. She picked up the phone and dialed a number. "I'm looking for Manager Su." "Hold on." After a while, a slightly magnetic voice was heard on the phone. "What's the matter?" The female employee said bluntly, "Manager Su, this is it." A gentleman came to the service desk. "His name is Su Chen. He said he wants to see you." "What?" Su Wentao's voice changed immediately. Just now, the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street was replaced. And the new boss is called Su Chen. "Ask Mr. Su to wait a moment. I'll be down to pick him up right away." Su Wentao put down the phone, ran out of the office quickly, and took the elevator to the first floor. The female employee at the service desk was stunned and stared at Su Chen blankly. She didn't know Su Chen's identity, but she could guess it from Su Wentao's voice just now. This person is definitely not simple. Even the manager came down to greet him. Could it be that he is the owner of the commercial street? "Mr. Su." "Mr. Su, Manager Su said he will come down to pick you up right away." Su Chen originally wanted to take the elevator directly up, but after hearing what the female employee said, he nodded. "Mr. Su, please sit down for a while. I'll make you a cup of tea." Su Chen waved his hand, "No need." Kaidong Building is a commercial office building, with more than 100 companies located here. Among them are some well-known domestic companies. After waiting in the lobby for about half a minute, the elevator door not far away opened. A middle-aged man in a black suit ran out quickly. You are Mr. Su, right? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. My name is Su Wentao, the manager of Kaidong Commercial Street." Su Wentao wiped the sweat from his forehead and stood in front of Su Chen, appearing very respectful. Su Chen didn't care because he didn't notify anyone in advance when he came over. "Okay, take me to the office and sit for a while." "Mr. Su, please." Su Wentao led Su Chen into the elevator. The electrical building rose slowly and soon reached the floor where the office was located. "Mr. Su, this is where we work. There are more than 20 employees working here, of course, not including the security guards outside. It takes a team to manage such a large commercial street. Please stop what you are doing and come here." Su Wentao stood in the middle of the office, indicating that there was something important to announce. In fact, some employees have already received the news. Just now, Kaidong Commercial Street was bought by someone. It's simply unimaginable that they could buy out an entire commercial street. Who is that young man? He is really handsome. Seeing how polite the manager is to him, could it be that he is the rich man who bought the commercial street? "Stop talking, the manager is waiting for us." The female employees whispered and gathered together. "Don't talk yet. This is Mr. Su, the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. Let us welcome Mr. Su with the warmest applause." Su Wentao introduced Su Chen. As soon as the words fell, the crowd was boiling. "No way, he is actually our boss. That is too young. He can buy an entire commercial street. Does he have a mine at home?" As the applause rang out, some employees also saluted. "Hello, Mr. Su." Su Chen waved his hand and looked at Su Wentao. "It's okay, I just came here to take a look." "Okay, then let's get busy. Xiao Xin, go make Mr. Su a cup of tea." "Mr. Su, this way please." After dismissing the employees, Su Wentao took Su Chen into the office. started reporting the situation of the commercial street to Su Chen. Kaidong Commercial Street is located in the most prosperous area of northern Jiangsu City, with a huge flow of people. The rent for the office area and the shops along the street is more than 400 million yuan a month. Such revenue has exceeded that of most listed companies. Chapter 15: The Shock from Qin Shui. After listening to Su Wentao's report, Su Chen planned to take a walk in the commercial street. Okay, that's it for now, I'm going to go out for a walk. Su Wentao said respectfully, Mr. Su, I'll go with you. Kaidong Commercial Street is quite big. Su Chen shook his head, no need. However, Su Wentao still sent Su Chen to the first floor of the building. Mr. Su, take care. Su Chen nodded and left towards the east gate of the building. As soon as he walked out of the door, a voice called him. Su Chen. As Su Chen turned around, he saw a tall woman walking towards him. The woman was wearing a light yellow long skirt and had a graceful figure. A nearly perfect oval face with delicate features. Qin Shui. The person who came was Su Chen's college classmate, Qin Shui. Su Chen, long time no see. I thought I recognized the wrong person just now, what a coincidence. Qin Shui walked closer to Su Chen with a smile on her charming red lips. Su Chen smiled and responded, long time no see. The two had a pretty good relationship when they were in college, but now it's been almost 2 years since they last saw each other. After graduation, we were all busy with our own things and had fewer opportunities to keep in touch. I heard you started a company? Is it true? Su Chen asked. Qin Shui comes from a well-off family and her starting point is higher than many people. Yes, it's in the Kaidong building. In fact, it is just a small company with dozens of people. Qin Shui is very modest. When she was in college, she was also a campus beauty. She could make a living with her looks, but she chose to rely on her talent. If you're not in a hurry to leave, I'll treat you to a cup of coffee. Qin Shui found that Su Chen had changed a lot. Okay. Su Chen agreed, since there was nothing important for him to do when he returned. The two chatted as they walked. Qin Shui asked again, who was the man walking with you just now? It looks familiar to me. Qin Shui's company is located in Kaidong building, so of course he knows the person in charge here, Su Wentao. It's just that the distance was too far and she couldn't see clearly. Oh, my friend, he works here. Su Chen didn't say it clearly. No wonder. As they were talking, they walked to a coffee shop. The two found a seat by the window and ordered a cup of coffee each. Qin Shui took a careful look at Su Chen and found that what Su Chen was wearing was not cheap. It looks like you're doing pretty well. Qin Shui often deals with people, so she has good eyesight. Su Chen was about to say something when his cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing that it was Chen Jing calling, he didn't think much about it and put the phone to his ear to answer it. Mr. Su, Mr. Huang is here at the villa and wants to know when you will be back? Huang Wendy? Is there anything important? Chen Jing said, he said he just wanted to come over and sit down. If Mr. Su doesn't have time, he'll come over tomorrow. Tell him I have something to do this afternoon. Su Chen and Lin Kir made an appointment to go out and play in the afternoon. There was nothing important and he didn't want to go back. As for Huang Wendy looking for him, he just came to visit. I understand, Mr. Su. Chen Jing hung up the phone. You're quite busy. Qin Shui thought Su Chen was talking about work and looked at him with her beautiful eyes. Not busy. Su Chen put away his phone and sipped the coffee in the cup. During the chat, the two talked about their past in college. Before I knew it, I had finished a cup of coffee. Soon, Qin Shui also received a call from the company, saying that there was something waiting for her to deal with when she returned. I have to go back for something. Let's talk again when we have time. Good. The two were about to get up and leave. At this moment, several people in suits suddenly walked past the coffee shop. The middle-aged man walking in front was Guo Changhua, general manager of Gouchuan Group. Gouchuan Group also has investment projects in Kaidong Commercial Street, and Guo Changhua came here today just to investigate. Boss Su. Guo Changhua immediately noticed Su Chen in the coffee shop and walked in quickly. Boss Su. I didn't expect you to be here too. Guo Changhua greeted Su Chen with a smile. Following behind Guo Changhua were two middle-aged men. Their company recently received investment from Gouchuan Group, which was considered a cooperative relationship. Hearing Guo Changhua call Mr. Su, the two middle-aged men were shocked. Could it be that this young man is the chairman of Gaochuan Group? They didn't know Su Chen either, so they immediately asked Guo Changhua. Manager Guo, who is this? Guo Changhua introduced, this is the chairman of our Gaochuan Group, Su Chen. Really? After hearing what Guo Changhua said, the two middle-aged men immediately became extremely respectful. Hello, Mr. Su. The two took turns shaking hands with Su Chen. What? The most shocked person was undoubtedly Qin Shui. Her beautiful eyes widened. She had just guessed that Su Chen should be doing well, but she never imagined that Su Chen would become the chairman of Gaochuan Group. Gaochuan Group is an investment company with a valuation of nearly 100 billion yuan. But, how is this possible? When he was in college, Su Chen was the kind of person who would rather split $100 into two halves. After nearly 2 years, he has transformed into the chairman of Gaochuan Group. This really doesn't make sense. But Guo Changhua is a celebrity in Subei City, and Qin Shui has also seen him in business magazines. There is no way Guo Changhua could have recognized the wrong person. There is no need. Suddenly, Qin Shui thought of a piece of news from yesterday. Yesterday, Gaochuan Group was acquired by a mysterious tycoon. Su Chen, could this be your doing? Qin Shui looked at Su Chen in a daze, waiting for Su Chen's reply. Seeing that his identity could no longer be concealed, Su Chen smiled helplessly. I originally wanted to get along with Qin Shui as an ordinary person, but it seems impossible. Do you think I'm mysterious? Su Chen asked back. Qin Shui was so shocked that she couldn't speak for a long time. She didn't expect that Su Chen was hiding so deeply. In just 2 years, no matter how hard you try, it is impossible to go from an ordinary person to a billionaire. Eliminating all possibilities, the only explanation is that Su Chen is a rich second generation. This guy has been hiding his identity. This is the only explanation. Boss Su, we just happened to have a reservation at the restaurant, why don't we have a meal together? One of the middle-aged men invited. No, I've already eaten. Su Chen looked at Guo Changhua and said, go, and do your own thing. Okay, Mr. Su. Guo Changhua was afraid of affecting Su Chen, so he did not stay and left with those people. You are really a hidden talent. Qin Shui looked at Su Chen intently and sighed. Should I call you Su Chen or Mr. Su from now on? Qin Shui had a helpless smile on her face. Su Chen said, since we are friends, just call me by my name. Qin Shui shook her head and jokingly said, I wouldn't dare, Chairman Su. Seeing Su Chen again was a huge shock to her. Su Chen said, how about this, I'll treat you to a meal next time. Chapter 16, Brother, are you still in need of younger brothers? That's what you said. Next time I look for you, don't say you are busy. Qin Shui looked at Su Chen meaningfully. The more I look at Su Chen, the more mysterious he seems. In fact, she was also very confused in her heart, that is, why did Su Chen hide so deeply? Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. After leaving the coffee shop, Qin Shui watched Su Chen leave quietly. She was wondering who was the richest man in the country Su Chen's father was. To be able to acquire Gaochuan Group, the family must be very powerful. Qin Shui pondered for several minutes but still couldn't figure it out. I simply stopped thinking about it and walked back to the company. Subei University. Today Lin Kir wore a pink t-shirt with a pleated skirt. She exudes a fresh and beautiful scent. She had no classes in the afternoon, so she made an appointment to go out and play with Su Chen. On the way to the school gate, I happened to meet Yi Kuan, who was driving a Ferrari sports car. Sister-in-law, where are you going? Take my car, I'll take you there. Yi Kuan stopped the car and ran quickly to Lin Kir, trying to please her. After returning last night, he immediately sent someone to check Su Chen's information. Knowing that Su Chen is the chairman of Gaochuan Group. So I became even more scared. He had harassed Lin Kir before, and if Su Chen came to settle the score with him, that would be a serious problem. So I must get Lin Kir's forgiveness no matter what. At this time, another sports car stopped. The person who got off the car was Yi Kuan's younger brother, Lin Kai. Lin Kir was very disgusted when she saw these two people, so she just walked around them. She didn't want to bother with a playboy like Yi Kuan. Sister-in-law, are you still angry with me? Look at how hot it is. It's not good to get a tan. How about this, I'll lend you my sports car. Yi Kuan caught up with Lin Kir and tried to please her again. Unnecessary. Yi Kuan, I don't want to see you, disappear immediately. Also, don't call me sister-in-law from now on. I have to say, Yi Kun is really thick-skinned. He had never even met Su Chen, but he wanted to recognize Su Chen as his elder brother. And calling her sister-in-law is so easy. What if brother Su Chen misunderstands? Yi Kun hurriedly explained, sister-in-law, I really have no ill will towards you. Lin Kir stopped and said a word coldly. Roll. It can be seen that Lin Kir is really angry. Yi Kun was also panicked, fearing that Lin Kir would run to Su Chen to complain. Don't be angry, I'll leave right away. Yi Kun got into the sports car as if escaping and quickly disappeared with his little brother Lin Kai. Arriving at the school gate, the depressed Yi Kun parked the car on the side of the road and asked Lin Kai to buy some water. Master Kun, this is not a solution. Why don't you leave Subei City and hide out there? Lin Kai handed Yi Kun a bottle of mineral water and suggested. Su Chen's identity is too terrifying, they can't afford to offend him. Yi Kun didn't say anything, took a sip of water, and felt very annoyed. He was wondering whether he should go directly to Su Chen to apologize. If a big shot like Su Chen wanted to deal with him, it would be useless even if he ran abroad. Just then, an Aston Martin 177 drove over from the distant driveway. Slowly stopped at the school gate. Cohen, Master Cohen, look quickly. It's Lin Kir's boyfriend who's here. Is he here to cause trouble for us? Lin Kai pointed at the Aston Martin 177 parked not far away, his body trembling slightly. Yi Kun's face turned pale and he was extremely panicked. If it is a blessing, there will be no disaster. If it is a disaster, there will be no escape. At this moment, he had forgotten to escape. However, the two of them stayed for a while and found that Su Chen in the car was looking at his mobile phone and ignored them at all. Mr. Cohen, why don't you leave? Lin Kai reminded. Yi Kun forced himself to remain calm, shook his head and said, I think this is a good opportunity. Come on, follow me. Yi Kun opened the car door and pulled Lin Kai over. Big brother, are you still in need of a younger brother? Yi Kun bent over and asked tremblingly. Su Chen was playing with his mobile phone in the car. When he heard someone talking, he immediately looked up. They turned out to be two strangers. But judging from the way they are dressed, they should be rich second generations. You want to be my younger brother right from the start? Is there something wrong with your brain? No shortage. Su Chen said lightly. Brother, my name is Yi Kun. Actually, I have admired you for a long time. Please give me a chance no matter what. How about this? I'll treat you to dinner. Yi Kun continued to show his loyalty. Su Chen felt confused and simply didn't say anything. I want to see what these two guys are trying to do. At this time, Lin Kir also arrived at the school gate. Yi Kun, Lin Kai, why don't you leave? Lin Kir was very angry. She didn't want Su Chen to hang out with someone like Yi Kun. What if brother Su Chen is led astray? Let's go. Let's go now. Seeing that there was no hope for Yi Kun to be a younger brother, he quickly ran away with Lin Kai. These two guys are really haunting. Lin Kir stamped her feet in anger. Kor, get in the car first. Seeing Su Chen, Lin Kir's anger subsided a lot and a smile appeared on her face again. Brother Su Chen. Lin Kir sat in the passenger seat with a sweet voice. What are the identities of those two people just now? Su Chen asked. Lin Kir said, they are two rich second generations who often bully others in school because their family is rich. Have they ever bullied you? If those two guys dare to bully Lin Kir, Su Chen doesn't mind teaching them a lesson. With his current status, he doesn't have to worry about anything in Subei City. This is not the case. But brother Su Chen, you should stay away from them in the future. Su Chen nodded and asked, by the way, why do they call you sister-in-law? Lin Kir blushed and lowered her head slightly. We went out for a late-night snack together last night, and someone secretly took a photo of us, then posted it on the school forum. Now everyone in school thinks you are my boyfriend. Su Chen found it funny, but he didn't want to pay too much attention to these rumors. When you are famous, you are prone to gossip. As the campus belle of Subei University, it is normal for Lin Kir to be a hot topic. Where do you want to go? Su Chen asked while driving. Lin Kir thought for a moment and said, I heard that there's a new food city opening in Wujiang. How about we go there? Su Chen glanced at Lin Kir and smiled. I didn't realize before that you are actually a little foodie. No way. Lin Kir pouted cutely. After a long while, she asked again, Brother Su Chen, can I ask you a question? What's the problem? Su Chen had roughly guessed what Lin Kir wanted to ask. I heard from a friend that your sports car costs 50 million. So I'm very curious, what exactly is your current identity, Brother Su Chen? Chapter 17 Blind Box. Yaxiang Restaurant. Su Chen smiled mysteriously and said, Have you heard of Gaochuan Group? Lin Kir nodded. Having been at Subei University for almost 4 years, she had naturally heard of Gaochuan Group. Even in China, Gaochuan Group is very famous. Now I am the chairman of the Gaochuan Group. Su Chen said calmly. Brother Su Chen, you are so amazing. Lin Kir was shocked and immediately showed an expression of admiration. No wonder Su Chen can afford such an expensive sports car. It turns out, he is already the chairman of Gaochuan Group. And it also makes sense why Yi Kuan wanted to be Su Chen's younger brother. That guy wanted to climb up the big tree of Su Chen. How did you do that? Lin Kir couldn't calm down for a long time and continued to ask. Well, I'll tell you later. Although he had a good relationship with Lin Kir, Su Chen did not reveal the existence of the system. Because this is a secret that belongs to him alone. Moreover, his experiences in the past 2 days were so magical that even if he told it to Lin Kir, she might not believe it. After hearing what Su Chen said, Lin Kir stopped asking. Nearly 20 minutes later, the two arrived at the newly opened food city. Because of the promotion, many people come here. It can be described as a sea of people. Su Chen parked the car and squeezed in with Lin Kir. Host spends 18 yuan, and the rich points plus 22. Host spends 37 yuan, and the rich points plus 28. After walking around the food city for more than half an hour, Lin Kir felt a little tired. Su Chen took her to a milk tea shop. It just so happens that the rich man has accumulated more than 100 points. Su Chen redeemed the blind box immediately. Blind box redemption successful. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Yaxiang Pavilion Restaurant. Yaxiang Restaurant is the restaurant with the highest per capita consumption in northern Jiangsu City, no doubt about it. Moreover, it adopts a membership system, and ordinary people are not even qualified to enter. Receiving such a reward did not give Su Chen much of a surprise. Because there is a chef in his villa, whenever he wants to have a big meal, he can enjoy it in the villa. Kir, I didn't expect you to be here too. At this time, a girl about the same age as Lin Kir ran over with a cup of milk tea in her hand. Hey, Zhangya. What a coincidence. Seeing that it was her good friend who had arrived, Lin Kir quickly made room for her. They are classmates and also good friends. Zhangya is also a beauty, but when she sits next to Lin Kir, the difference is obvious. After all, Lin Kir is a school beauty. Kir, is this your boyfriend? Even more handsome than in the photo. Zhangya looked at Su Chen, and at the same time approached Lin Kir and whispered. The news that Lin Kir has a boyfriend has spread in the school forum. Everyone has also seen the photo of Lin Kir and Su Chen having supper together. Lin Kir smiled awkwardly, not knowing how to explain it. She and Su Chen haven't reached that level yet. But it's better this way. Everyone in school mistakenly thinks she has a boyfriend, so no one will bother her anymore. Is this your classmate? Su Chen looked at Zhangya and asked Lin Kir. Lin Kir nodded and introduced her to Su Chen. Her name is Zhangya, and we are classmates. Hello, I don't know your name yet. Zhangya was very calm and her attention shifted to Su Chen. Su Chen. Su Chen gave his name. I heard you're a wealthy man. What does your family do? Zhangya became curious and asked. My home? My parents are both workers. Su Chen did not lie, his parents were indeed ordinary people. As a neighbor, Lin Kir also knew it. I don't believe it. Zhangya shook her head. To be able to afford a sports car worth 50 million, the parents must be extraordinary. If you don't believe me, ask Kir. Su Chen shrugged and took a sip of milk tea calmly. Kir, is this true? Zhangya naturally didn't believe it and turned to ask Lin Kir. It's true. Lin Kir said seriously. She and Su Chen are neighbors and often visit each other, so she is very familiar with Su Chen's family situation. As for how Su Chen achieved his current success, she had no idea. Lin Kir glanced at Su Chen and spoke bluntly. Let me tell you a secret. Actually, Brother Su Chen is the chairman of Gaochuan Group. Zhang Ye was really shocked by these words. Her mouth opened wide, unable to utter a word. Chairman of Gaochuang Group? She knew what this meant. No wonder he drives a car worth 50 million. After a long while, Zhang Ye finally recovered from her shock and whispered. Kor, you will be the chairman's wife in the future. I really envy you. Lin Kor's cheeks flushed. Don't talk nonsense. She is indeed interested in Su Chen. But since she knew Su Chen's identity, she felt a lot of pressure. After all, the gap between them is too huge. Su Chen is so handsome and outstanding, there must be a lot of girls who like him. Zhang Ye was about to make a joke, but at this moment, Lin Kir's phone vibrated and she received a message. After reading the message, Lin Kir felt a little disappointed. Brother Su Chen, my tutor wants to talk to me about something, so I have to go back to school. Because of some urgent matters, I can no longer go out and play with Su Chen. It's okay. If you have time in the evening, I will take you to Yaxian Pavilion for dinner. Su Chen said with a smile. Yaxian Pavilion? Is it the Yaxian Pavilion restaurant that's rumored to have an average cost of 5,000 yuan per person? Zhang Ye's eyes widened. It was obvious that she had heard others mention this restaurant. Those who can dine there are either rich or noble. Hearing Zhang Ye say this, Lin Kor was also shocked. Brother Su Chen, it's just a meal, there's no need to go to such an expensive place. Su Chen was very calm. It doesn't matter, I have already bought Yaxian Pavilion. Lin Kir. As a billionaire, there seems to be nothing wrong with Su Chen directly buying a restaurant. Zhang Ye seemed very excited. Kor, I want to have a meal, too. Is that okay? If it doesn't work, I'll eat what you left. Zhang Ye grabbed Lin Kor's hand, wanting to experience the delicacies of land and sea. Lin Kor was speechless again. Leftovers? You're so stupid. As friends, of course we eat together. But after all, it's Su Chen who's treating, so Su Chen's consent must be obtained. Lin Kor immediately looked at Su Chen with a questioning look. It's okay, let's go together. Su Chen didn't mind having one more person. Marvelous. Zhang Ye was very excited to see Su Chen agreed. Then let's go back first, brother Su Chen, see you in the evening. Lin Kor waved at Su Chen and pulled Zhang Ye away. I'll take you there. Su Chen wanted to go out for a ride. No, I'll take a taxi. Chapter 18 Yi Kuan's Little Thoughts. After Lin Kor and Zhang Ye went back, Su Chen sat in the milk tea shop for a while. After drinking a cup of milk tea, he drove out for a ride. Around 6 o'clock in the evening, he drove his Aston Martin 177 to the parking lot of Yaxian Pavilion restaurant. But before he got out of the car, a Ferrari sports car stopped next to him. The car door opened and two young men ran over quickly. It's Yi Kuan and Lin Kai. Brother, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here. Yi Kuan ran over and took the initiative to open the car door for Su Chen with a flattering smile on his face. You guys are following me? There was a hint of coldness on Su Chen's face. In fact, he had discovered he was being followed a few minutes ago. I didn't expect it to be these two guys again. He is so stubborn. Yi Kuan hurriedly denied, brother, don't get me wrong, it's really just a coincidence. Your sports car is too conspicuous. We just happened to see it outside, so we followed it. Even if it was done intentionally, you must never admit it. Because the purpose of their trip was to treat Su Chen to a meal. To please Su Chen. Brother, I have a membership card for the Yaxian Pavilion restaurant. How about this, I'll treat you to a meal. Su Chen said, this restaurant is mine, do I need you to treat me? How could he not see Yi Kuan's little thoughts? However, he didn't have much affection for rich second generations like Yi Kuan, so he didn't want to pay too much attention to him. This. Yi Kuan was dumbfounded. I originally wanted to take this opportunity to treat Su Chen to a meal, but I never expected that even the Yaxian Pavilion restaurant belongs to someone else. How can I invite you for this? Su Chen no longer paid attention to Yi Kuan and walked into the Yaxian Pavilion restaurant alone. Fool. The plan failed, and Yi Kuan took his anger out on his younger brother Lin Kai. You always come up with such bad ideas. Next time, before trying to please big brother, can you please do some homework? Lin Kai said aggrievedly, Master Kuan, I didn't know that the owner of Yaxian Pavilion restaurant would be the eldest brother. Yi Kuan said with a determined look on his face. Think of a solution quickly. Anyway, I, Yi Kuan, have decided on this big brother. No matter who comes, it won't work. Lin Kir hesitated for a moment and thought of another idea. Master Kuan, how about we take Big Brother to the racetrack? This Aston Martin 177 is a top-level sports car, and it can only perform to its full potential on the track. I think Big Brother will definitely not reject us. Yi Kuan thought about it for a moment and felt that it made sense. Okay, then we'll wait for Big Brother outside. Yashang Pavilion Restaurant has a total of 8 floors and its entrance is magnificent and luxurious. Walking into the lobby, you can feel the elegant and quiet atmosphere. Sir, do you have an appointment? The waitress in the hall saw Su Chin coming in and asked politely. At this time, there were several waiters standing in the hall. The restaurant manager was among them. She had just received a call and knew that the new boss would be coming, so she brought people down to greet him. Oh, my name is Su Chen. Su Chen directly gave his name. Mr. Su. The manager was the first to react. He hurriedly ran to Su Chen and saluted him. Is this young man in front of me the new boss? He is so handsome. Hello, Mr. Su. The remaining waiters also hurriedly saluted. 2 of my friends will be coming over soon, let's arrange dinner. Su Chen nodded and said to the manager. He also wanted to try the food at Yashang Pavilion Restaurant to see how it tasted. Okay, Mr. Su. The manager stepped back to make arrangements, and someone else took Su Chen to the elevator to the box. Since he is the owner of Yashang Pavilion Restaurant, Su Chen can naturally enjoy the most luxurious box number 1. Su Chen sat in the box for a while, and the manager came in. The manager began to seriously introduce Yaxiang Restaurant to Su Chen. There are a total of 22 private rooms in Yashang Pavilion Restaurant, and the number of customers it can receive each day is also limited. When dining here, luxury is the main focus. On the other side, Lin Kir and Zhangya also took a taxi to the gate. Wow, is this the Yashang Pavilion Restaurant? Zhangya looked excited. It was her first time to come to such a high-end restaurant. I took out my phone and wanted to take a few selfies. Don't waste time, brother Su Chen is still waiting for us. Lin Kir gently pushed Zhangya and reminded her. Yes, go in first. The 2 were about to walk into the Yashang Pavilion Restaurant. At this time, 4 young men wearing designer clothes also came to the door. Mr. Han, look, there are 2 beauties over there. The young man in the lead noticed Lin Kir, raised his eyebrows, and walked over quickly. Beauty, come here to eat? Han Xiqing stood in front of Lin Kir, his eyes scanning her body back and forth. Lin Kir is pure and lovely, with an elegant temperament, which makes Han Xiqing fall in love with her. However, Han Xiqing's unscrupulous look made Lin Kir frown. Subconsciously, I want to bypass the other party. But at this time, the other 3 people also gathered around. What do you want to do? Zhang Yahu stood in front of Lin Kir and questioned. One of them laughed and said, we don't want to do anything. Judging from the way you are dressed, you should still be students, right? Let me remind you that the prices here are not cheap at all. It's not something that poor students like you can afford. Well, we'll treat you. Seeing that the other party had bad intentions, Lin Kir said coldly. I don't know you, get out of the way. The more Han Xiqing looked at Lin Kir, the more he liked her, and a wicked smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Come in and have a drink with me, and then have a good dance with me, and I'll give you money, lots of it. After saying that, Han Xiqing reached out to touch Lin Kir. Lin Kir took 2 steps back and suddenly felt a little scared. You can tell from the way he's dressed that he's very rich. Obviously he is a rich 2nd generation. Go in and serve young Master Han well, it will benefit you. Another young man reminded with a smile. Zhangya frowned and said, you'd better not mess around. Kir's boyfriend is the boss of Yashang Pavilion. He's very rich. Han Xiqing sneered, isn't it just a Yashang Pavilion? I can buy it too. Follow me from now on, and I'll make sure you'll have delicious food and drinks. Seeing that the other party was not afraid, Zhangya plucked up the courage to speak again. Kir's boyfriend is the chairman of Gochuan Group. If you dare to mess around, you have to think about the consequences. Han Xiqing and others obviously didn't believe it and laughed out loud. I also said my dad is the richest man in the world. Anyway, if you don't come in with us, don't even think about leaving today. At this time, Yi Kuan was sitting in the car playing with his mobile phone. Master Kuan, something seems to have happened over there. It's so lively, I'll go over and take a look. Fuck, someone is bullying my sister-in-law. Lin Kir ran over to take a look, then quickly ran back in a panic. What? Which bastard dares to bully my sister-in-law? I will destroy him. Yi Koan got angry when he heard this. Chapter 19 Mr. Su, we were wrong. It seems to be Han Shicheng. Lin Kir said. That guy is so blind that he dared to set his sights on my sister-in-law. Come with me. Yi Koan rushed to the door of Yashan Pavilion restaurant with a cold face. Over there, Lin Kir's face turned even paler as Han Shicheng and the other three started to make a move on her. If you don't leave, I'm calling the police. Lin Kir took out her cell phone and said. Unexpectedly, Han Shicheng was not afraid at all. He is rich and powerful in Subei City. As long as he doesn't cause too much trouble, his family can step in to settle it. What's the big deal about harassing two poor students? One of the young men said in a cold voice, don't be ungrateful. Young Master Han invited you to dinner because he was giving you face. That's right, if you dare to reject young Master Han, you have to think about the consequences. Just when Lin Kir and Zhang Ye were at a loss, Yi Koan and Lin Kir arrived. Han Shicheng, you are looking for death. Yi Koan had a blank expression on his face. He quickly stepped forward and gave Han Shicheng a loud slam. Bang! The sound was so loud that everyone present could hear it. Han Shicheng was unsteady on his feet and was knocked to the ground by a sudden slap. Who dares to hit Han? Master Koan, why are you here? The remaining three people were about to curse when they saw Han Shicheng being beaten, but when they saw it was Yi Koan, they immediately held their words back. In terms of background, even Han Shicheng is not as good as Yi Koan. Not to mention them. But they couldn't understand why Yi Koan would hit Han Shicheng. Could it be that Yi Koan knows these two female students? Yi Koan. Seeing Yi Koan coming, Lin Kir and Zhang Ye looked at each other and were also a little surprised. Yi Koan often bullies others in school, but I didn't expect that he would stand up for them at this time. Lin Kir knew that this was mostly because of Su Chen. After hesitating for a while, Lin Kir immediately sent a message to Su Chen. Han Shicheng fell to the ground and was about to get angry, but when he saw it was Yi Koan, he had to suppress his anger. The main reason was that Yi Koan was too powerful, and even he couldn't afford to offend him. Master Koan, why did you hit me? Han Shicheng covered his red and swollen face, feeling a little confused. Not only will I beat you, I will also throw you into the Subei River later. Lin Kir, beat him up. Yi Koan brought Lin Kir forward and started punching and kicking Han Shicheng. Han Shicheng kept begging for mercy, but Yi Koan seemed not to hear him. The three people who came with Han Shicheng looked very unhappy when they saw this, but they did not dare to step forward to help. One of them thought about it, plucked up the courage to step forward and persuade. Master Koan, this is all a misunderstanding. Yi Koan was furious and cursed, I misunderstood your sister. You even dare to set your sights on my sister-in-law. Get out of the way. After I teach Han Shicheng a lesson, it will be your turn soon. The three men looked pale. Sister-in-law? When did Yi Koan have a sister-in-law? Finished. Even Han Shicheng was beaten, so their fate would definitely not be any better. Master Koan, I didn't know she was your sister-in-law. Give me a chance. Han Shicheng was still begging for mercy. However, Yi Koan and Lin Kir had no intention of stopping and continued typing to Han Shicheng. Soon, Su Chen came out with the restaurant manager. Knowing that something happened to Lin Kir, Su Chen was very worried. Brother Su Chen. Seeing Su Chen coming, Lin Kir finally breathed a sigh of relief and ran to Su Chen's side. Are you okay? Su Chen asked with concern. Lin Kir shook her head to indicate that she was fine. What on earth is going on? Su Chen didn't know the ins and outs of the matter, so he asked hurriedly. At this time, Zhang Ye ran over and explained the situation to Su Chen. As soon as Kir and I got here, we were stopped by the four of them. They also wanted to take us out to eat and make us dance. If we don't go, they will take action. After hearing what Zhang Ye said, Su Chen's face immediately turned gloomy. These four people dared to be so arrogant in public. Is there still law? Is there still law? Su Chen looked at the manager of Yashan Pavilion restaurant and said. Put these four people on the blacklist and don't let them dine here in the future. Okay. The manager nodded. Take my friend in first, and I'll take care of things here. Su Chen was already angry. The manager said nothing and took Lin Kir and Zhang Ye into the restaurant. Brother, why did you come out? leave it to me. How dare Han Shiqing, this bastard, set his sights on my sister-in-law. I will teach him a lesson he will never forget. Seeing Su Chen, Yi Kuan stopped beating Han Shiqing and said with a smile. He knew that this was a good opportunity for him to show his courtesy. At this time, Han Shiqing's face was bruised and swollen, and his whole body was sore. He no longer had the arrogant look he had at the beginning. Su Chen walked towards Han Shiqing, who was lying on the ground with an expressionless face. Yi Kuan thought Su Chen wanted to attack him, so he chased after him. Brother, just leave this matter to me, so as not to dirty your hands. Immediately afterwards, Yi Kuan and Lin Kir fought again. After all, this is a good opportunity to perform. The three rich young men next to them were trembling with fear, fearing that Yi Kuan would attack them after he taught Han Shiqing a lesson. They couldn't leave or stay, and all they felt was regret. If I had known, I wouldn't have harassed Lin Kir. At the same time, they were also very confused about the identity of the young man in front of them. Even Yi Kuan called him Big Brother. If they have an amazing background, they will be in trouble. In this way, Han Shiqing was beaten for a few minutes. Su Chen did not take any action the whole time, just watched coldly. He had taken human super serum. If he attacked Han Shiqing would be beaten to death in minutes. After a while, Yi Kuan and Lin Kir were also tired of fighting. Han Shiqing, do you know who this is? This is my eldest brother, Su Chen, the owner of Yashan Pavilion Restaurant. If you don't want to die, you'd better kneel down and admit your mistake. If my eldest brother is in a good mood, he might let you go. Yi Kuan looked at Han Shiqing and sneered. Han Shiqing only felt pain all over his body, and it took a lot of effort for him to stand up. There was fear in his eyes when he looked at Su Chen. Master Su, I was wrong. Please let me go, I won't dare to do it again next time. Han Shiqing said while enduring the pain. I asked you to kneel down and apologize, but you don't understand what I'm saying, right? Yi Kuan kicked Han Shiqing on the back of the knee, and Han Shiqing immediately knelt down with a painful expression on his face. You like to treat people to dinner and watch people dance, don't you? There was no expression on Su Chen's face. No, it's not. Han Shiqing waved his hands repeatedly. Mr. Su, give us a chance. The remaining three rich young men also ran over and lowered their heads to admit their mistakes. Of course, Su Chen didn't intend to let them go so easily. He called a waiter in the restaurant and gave him some instructions. I understand, Mr. Su. The waiter ran into the restaurant and came out again with a large bucket of cooked rice in his hands. Su Chen said after glancing at Han Shiqing and the other three. Eat this rice. And then one more dance. I'll let you go. Chapter 20, Come, feed the four young masters. Han Shiqing and the other three frowned. This much rice, if I eat it all, won't I die of stuffiness? As for dancing, they can only appreciate it, but they don't know how to dance. Wouldn't this embarrass them? Mr. Su, don't be like this, I really know I was wrong. Han Shiqing didn't know Su Chen's specific identity, but even Yi Kuan recognized him as his elder brother. Obviously, he couldn't afford to offend such a person. Yes, we know we were wrong. Master Kuan, please ask your eldest brother for mercy. Han Shiqing and three other men were kneeling on the ground, looking as miserable as they could be. At this time, Yi Kuan came up to Su Chen and made a suggestion. Brother, there is a square nearby. I asked them to dance in the square so that there would be more audiences. Well, let them do pole dancing. The corners of Han Shiqing's mouth twitched. I didn't expect Yi Kuan to be so mean. For grown men pole dancing in the square, isn't this a clear way to get them socially killed? How will people in the circle view them in the future? However, they dared not speak out, fearing that Yi Kuan would come up with even more harmful ideas. Su Chen looked at Yi Kuan and said coldly. Don't you think this is too much? Yi Kuan touched the back of his head awkwardly. Brother, since you said so, let's forget it. Han Shiqing and the other three breathed a sigh of relief. However, the next second, their faces darkened again. Su Chen said, Forget it, why forget it? Just let them go to the square and do pole dancing. Dance for half an hour. After saying that, Su Chen turned and walked into the Yashan Pavilion restaurant. He was too lazy to do this kind of thing himself, so he let Yi Kuan do it. Brother, leave it to me. Yi Kuan felt excited. Su Chen asked him to do the job, which proved that Su Chen no longer rejected him. There's hope if you become Su Chen's younger brother. Yi Kuan looked at Han Shiqing and the other three, with an evil smile on his face. Master Cohen, don't be like this. Han Shicheng and the other three became even more panicked. They knew that Yi Cohen would not let them go easily. Someone, come and feed the four young masters. Yi Cohen called a few waiters from the Yashan Pavilion restaurant and planned to use force. In this way, Han Shicheng and three others were force-fed. After eating only half of the meal, Han Shicheng and the other three's stomachs were as bloated as balls. Okay, that's it for now. Wait until they finish dancing, then feed the rest. Yi Cohen ordered. If we just feed the baby directly, the following steps will not be possible. Su Chen walked into box number 1. At this time, Lin Kir and Zhang Ye were sitting inside, seemingly still in shock. Well, it's over. Those four guys will be punished accordingly. Su Chen sat down and said to Lin Kir with a smile. Brother Su Chen, how are you going to teach them a lesson? Lin Kir would not sympathize with people like Han Shicheng no matter what his fate was. Su Chen immediately told the method of punishment. After listening to this, Zhang Ye suddenly became interested. Now that you mention it, I'd like to see how they dance. Well, you deserve it. Kir, how about we go over and take a look after dinner? Lin Kir shook her head. What's so good about this? At this time, the restaurant manager saw that everyone had arrived and walked in from outside the door. Mr. Su, everything is ready in the kitchen. Can we serve the food? Su Chen nodded and said, you can go now. After playing for an afternoon, he was hungry. This dinner was prepared according to the restaurant's highest standards, with luxury as its main focus. Seeing the dishes brought by the waiter, Lin Kir and Zhang Ye finally got a glimpse into the life of rich people. They all had a full meal. An hour later, we walked out of the restaurant. Su Chen asked the restaurant manager to personally send Lin Kir and Zhang Ye back to school. I don't know if the show is over yet. Su Chen looked at the direction of the square and drove his Aston Martin 177 over there. After all, he was still a step too late, because Han Shicheng and the other three had been sent to the hospital after dancing and eating under Yi Cohen's supervision. Yi Cohen was about to go back to report to Su Chen when he saw the Aston Martin 177 parked at the edge of the square from a distance. After all, that sports car was so dazzling that it was hard not to attract attention. It's the eldest brother who's here. Yi Cohen was delighted and immediately ran over with Lin Kai. Brother, it's done. You didn't see how flirtatious Han Shicheng was when he was dancing just now. Look, this is the video. As he spoke, Yi Cohen took out his mobile phone and played the video he had just recorded for Su Chen. There were quite a few people watching, and Han Shicheng and his three companions were really embarrassed. Su Chen didn't say anything. But you have to say, Yi Cohen did a really good job. Brother, how about I bring some people over there tomorrow and beat up Han Shicheng again? Really? You even dare to take advantage of my sister-in-law. Yi Cohen is also a ruthless person. Although he had tortured Han Shicheng and the other three mentally, he still didn't feel satisfied. Just don't maim him. Su Chen reminded. He will not be merciful when dealing with people like Han Shicheng. Also, Kir and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend, so don't call me sister-in-law. Okay, big brother. After hesitating for a moment, Yi Cohen said, Brother, haven't you noticed that when Lin Kir is with you, there is always a light in her eyes? You can't hide the look in your eyes when you like someone. Yi Cohen didn't believe that Su Chen couldn't see it. Su Chen fell silent. Of course he noticed this, but he treated Lin Kir more as a younger sister. Especially after experiencing a failed relationship, Su Chen didn't want to make any promises casually. As for what will happen in the future, who can say for sure? Let it be. Okay, I'm going back now. Su Chen started the car and didn't intend to continue discussing this topic. Brother, wait a moment. I wonder if you have time tomorrow? I want to invite you to the racetrack. Yi Cohen extended an invitation. Su Chen thought about it and said, let's talk about it tomorrow. He really wanted to drive the Aston Martin 177 on the track. Okay, big brother. The smile on Yi Cohen's face became even brighter. Soon, Su Chen drove away into the night. Yi Cohen and Lin Kai drank a lot of wine. In the evening, Yi Cohen returned home alone. However, as soon as he returned to the hall, he saw his father Yi Jifeng sitting on the sofa, glaring at him. Dad! Yi Cohen shouted. What did you do today? Tell the truth. Yi Jifeng's voice was cold. Judging from the posture, it was obvious that he wanted to teach his son a lesson. Dad, I don't know what you are talking about? Yi Kuan's heart skipped a beat and he secretly thought that something was wrong. I thought, could it be another teacher at school who complained? Yi Jifeng stood up, his face extremely cold. You're still pretending to be stupid with me, right? Let me ask you, did you beat up Han Jiqing from the Han family? Chapter 21 A Simple Life. Yi Kuan's face changed and he denied it. Dad, there is absolutely no such thing. He greeted Han Jiqing 100 times in his heart. It seems that the guy was not beaten enough and even dared to complain. No, I have to beat that guy up again next time I see him. No? You humiliated Han Jiqing in the square, and the video was posted online. Yi Jifeng's face was full of anger. If it was just a small matter, Yi Jifeng wouldn't want to get involved. The key point is that this matter has spread in the circle, and Han Jiqing's father even called directly to question him. Not only did he injure the other person so badly, he also humiliated him severely. Both physical and mental damage. If this matter is not handled properly, the Han family will definitely not give up easily. Yi Kuan was still not convinced and said, Who is that Han Jiqing? I was already being polite by not bringing anyone to throw him into the Subei River. As for his father complaining to you, just pretend nothing happened. In terms of influence, the Han family can't compare to us. Yi Kuan has the capital to be arrogant. Yi Jifeng was furious. He took off the Seven Wolves belt from around his waist and prepared to take action. I'm really, almost mad at you. You think you're so powerful that you can beat anyone you want, right? Let me tell you, there are many people in this world who are more powerful than us. I usually tell you to keep a low profile, but you just won't listen. Seeing this, Yi Kuan was so scared that he took a few steps back. It was the first time he saw his father so angry. So scary. Dad, don't be impulsive. Let's talk it over nicely. It was Han Jiqing who harassed my sister-in-law first, otherwise I wouldn't have hit him. Nor will we force him to dance in the square. Yi Kuan seemed a little scared and explained. Yi Jifeng frowned, sister-in-law? Where did you get your sister-in-law from? Yi Kuan is the only son in the family. Yi Kuan said, I forgot to tell you, I found a big brother today, Yi Jifeng became even angrier when he heard this. Brother? You just hang out outside all day long, and you're just calling yourself a big brother. I guess your elder brother is definitely not a good guy either. Yi Kuan immediately became anxious. Dad, you said it's okay for me, but you'd better not say anything about my eldest brother. Otherwise I will turn against you. Snort. It's better not to have father-son relationship. Falling out? The corner of Yi Jifeng's mouth twitched. Okay, I want to see how you turn against me. He rushed over and wanted to hit someone. Yi Kuan asked, Do you know who my eldest brother is? He is the chairman of the Gaochuan group. Yi Jifeng's hand holding the belt froze in mid-air and he ultimately did not hit him. What did you just say? Say it again. The chairman of Gaochuan group is actually his son's eldest brother? Yi Jifeng didn't quite believe it. He just received the news yesterday that Gaochuan group was acquired by a mysterious tycoon. You know, Gaochuan group is very large. Without sufficient strength, it would be impossible to buy Gaochuan group. It would be great if my son could climb up to the position of chairman of Gaochuan group. Yi Jifeng has been in the business world for many years and he knows the importance of personal connections. Yi Kuan was stunned for a moment and repeated, My eldest brother is the chairman of Gaochuan group. Are you sure you haven't been deceived? Absolutely not. Yi Jifeng was silent for a while and put away the belt in his hand. He said earnestly, Son, you finally did one thing right. Take me there tomorrow. I want to visit the chairman of Gaochuan group in person. Yi Kuan rolled his eyes. Dad, you just scolded my eldest brother. Yi Jifeng sat down and said, I was just farting. Yi Kuan. Yi Jifeng was very pleased and said, Starting from next month, I will double your pocket money. Thank you, Dad. Yi Kuan couldn't stop smiling. Then how do I deal with the matter of me humiliating Han Jiqing? Yi Jifeng was silent for a moment, then said, Every time you see Han Jiqing in the future, you must beat him up. I'll be responsible if anything goes wrong. Su Chen went to bed early. He got up at dawn the next day. The scenery outside the window has a hazy beauty. Although it was just past 6 o'clock, the maids in Binhu number 1 had already started to get busy. Su Chen put on his clothes, washed up, and walked out of the room. "Hello, Mr. Su." The maids in the villa all bowed to Su Chen. "Hello, Mr. Su." At the door of the main villa, 2 bodyguards stood upright. When they saw Su Chen coming out, they saluted. Chen Jing found more than a dozen bodyguards for Su Chen, and they have now officially started working. However, after obtaining the human super serum, Su Chen's physique is even stronger than those bodyguards. He didn't think bodyguards could protect him. But sometimes, going out with a bodyguard can solve many problems. It can also reduce a lot of trouble. Su Chen was doing morning exercises by the lake. While sighing, the lives of rich people are often so plain and boring. Now Su Chen no longer has to work hard for a living. All he needs to do is enjoy life to the fullest. Do you think you will be happy if you have money? You can't even imagine the happiness of having money. At around 7 o'clock, Su Chen went back to have breakfast. With nothing to do, I simply found a set of fishing gear and went fishing by the lake. Fishing by the beautiful lake is really a great experience. Around 8 o'clock, 2 luxury SUVs drove into the gate of Binhu number 1 one after another. "Dad, why don't you buy a villa like this one? It must be very comfortable to live here." Yi Kuan sat in the car, looking at the extremely luxurious villa, feeling extremely envious. Yi Jifeng said unhappily, "There is only one villa like this in the entire Subei city. Do you think you can buy it just by saying so? If you only have money but don't have a certain status and position, it would be impossible to buy this villa. And how many people like Su Chen can be found in Subei city?" "That's true." Yi Kuan smiled awkwardly. At this time, the car in front had already stopped in front of the door of the main villa. The car door opened and Huang Wendy got out. The door on the other side opened, and a woman with an amazing figure and appearance walked out. It turned out to be Huang Wendy. Yi Jifeng didn't expect to meet an old acquaintance here. Obviously, Huang Wendy also came here to visit Su Chen. "Uncle Huang is here too," Yi Kuan murmured. "Get off." The car stopped and Yi Jifeng got out first. "Oh. Brother Yi is here too." Huang Wendy noticed Yi Jifeng and greeted him with a smile. "He came to Binhu number 1 once yesterday, but Su Chen was not at home. So I came again early this morning." But he didn't expect that Yi Jifeng would also come. "You're here really early," Yi Jifeng responded with a smile. "Uncle Yi." Huang Wendy's daughter Huang Sihan also greeted Yi Jifeng. Yi Jifeng nodded in response. Chapter 22. He is handsome, but also rich. Yi Jifeng was a smart man after all, and he quickly figured out Huang Wendy's intention. The two men have similar identities and status in Subei City, and naturally cannot be compared with Su Chen. Huang Wendy brought his daughter here. If there was any spark of love between him and Su Chen, then their Huang family would be able to move to a higher level. That's right, Huang Wendy definitely had this in mind. Yi Jifeng was sure. He cursed Huang Wendy in his heart as an old fox. But you have to admit, Huang Wendy's parenting skills are indeed good. Huang Sihan is graceful, well-educated and well-mannered. Then he looked at his silly son standing next to him. He was really bad at nothing and was the number 1 spendthrift. At this moment, Yi Jifeng suddenly had an urge to put his son back into the womb and retrain him. "If I wasn't a little too old, I would really like to practice playing the trumpet again." "Dad, why are you looking at me like that?" Yi Kuan felt a little scared. I thought to myself, I didn't say a word, so who did I offend? "You didn't even say hello to your Uncle Huang when you saw him? How did I teach you?" Yi Jifeng was very disappointed with his friend. "Uncle Huang, good morning." Yi Kuan reacted and immediately greeted Huang Wendy. Huang Wendy nodded, exchanged a few polite words with Yi Jifeng, and walked into the hall. Su Chen was still fishing when Chen Jing found him. "Mr. Su, Mr. Huang is here. Also, Mr. Yi Jifeng from Nianjiang Group is here too. They brought a lot of gifts." Su Chen was not surprised that Huang Wendy came over. But Su Chen didn't know Yi Jifeng from Nianjiang Group. "Why is the chairman of Nianjiang Group here?" Chen Jing explained, "His son is called Yi Kuan, and he is said to be your younger brother. I came to visit you this time." When it comes to Yi Kuan, Su Chen also figured it out. "Okay, I'll go over now." Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng are both people of status. Now that they are at home, Su Chen feels embarrassed to keep them waiting for a long time. After putting away his fishing gear, Su Chen stood up. Wow, Mr. Su, you caught a lot of fish. I'll have someone take it back. Su Chen waved his hand. No, put it back into the lake. After saying that, Su Chen walked towards the main villa. Brother. As soon as Su Chen walked into the hall, Yi Kuan greeted him with a smile. Boss Su. Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng stood up at the same time, with a respectful attitude. In Subei City, there are not many people who can make them lower their posture. Su Chen is one of them. You're welcome, please sit down. Su Chen said. Huang Sihan fixed her beautiful eyes on Su Chen. Just as his father said, Su Chen is indeed very handsome. The most important thing is that he is the chairman of Gaochuan Group at such a young age. Outstanding talent. An hour later, Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng left. Su Chen felt bored staying alone in Binhu number 1. After thinking about it, I still felt that it was satisfying to take advantage of the system, so I drove out in my Aston Martin 177. This time he brought 5 bodyguards. The bodyguard followed in a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Another round of crazy spending. Unfortunately, my luck this morning was not very good and I didn't get many points. When passing by Donghu community, Su Chen suddenly remembered that he still had 2 houses in the community. There are 2 houses with more than 100 units in total, which would be a good idea to rent them out. No one would complain about having too much money. When Su Chen appeared at the gate of the community driving an Aston Martin 177, he immediately attracted many envious eyes. Wow, what a cool sports car. The guy driving the car is so handsome. I wish he was my boyfriend. Before Su Chen got out of the car, 5 bodyguards came over. At the same time, pay attention to the changes around you. As bodyguards, they are professionals. Just stay outside. Su Chen said something to the bodyguard and walked into the sales office alone. Sir, would you like to see the house? As soon as Su Chen walked in, a young lady in heels came to greet him. I bought 2 houses here, but I'm not familiar with the environment here, so I want to find someone to take me to have a look. Su Chen explained his purpose. After hearing what Su Chen said, the sales lady's expression changed immediately. Just the day before yesterday, a mysterious rich man indeed bought 2 houses in Donghu community. This is the issue that their sales department discussed the most these 2 days. And now, the real culprit has appeared. Sir, could you please tell me your name? I need to check. The sales lady tried hard to calm herself. In all her years in sales, this was the first time she had seen a rich man buy 2 houses at one time. Su Chen. Mr. Su, please wait a moment. The sales lady immediately ran to the computer and started searching. Good, the information is correct. Su Chen was indeed the wealthy man who bought the 2 houses. No way? He bought 2 houses in the East Lake District? It's okay that he's handsome, but he's also so rich. I love him so much. I really want to give birth to a baby for him. Don't fight over me, I want to have 10 children. After knowing Su Chen's identity, the young ladies in the sales office all rushed to entertain Su Chen. After all, there is only one chance like this. If you miss it, it's gone. While Su Chen was still waiting patiently, a mother and daughter walked into the sales office, talking and laughing. Hey, isn't that Su Chen? The middle-aged woman frowned when she saw Su Chen. It's really him. The smile on the young woman's face disappeared instantly. Her name is Su Wei, Su Chen's ex-girlfriend. Su Chen, are you following us? My Wei has already broken up with you, why are you still obsessed with her? He Meiling walked over with Su Wei, not trying to hide the disgust on her face at all. The same is true for Su Wei. Su Chen turned around and saw He Meiling and Su Wei, and his good mood disappeared instantly. He Meiling is a snob. Some time ago, she even asked for a dowry of 1 million yuan. Su Chen, who came from an ordinary family, naturally couldn't afford it. Su Wei also used this as an excuse to break up with Su Chen. Su Chen didn't say anything. He was indeed sincere to Su Wei before. But all I got in return for my sincere efforts was disappointment. So, he also let it go. Seeing Su Chen remaining silent, He Meiling suddenly sneered. You can marry my daughter if you want, but I still say the same thing as last time. 1 million yuan for the bride price, plus a wedding house worth no less than 2 million yuan. In fact, Su Wei has already found a boyfriend who is a rich second generation. The reason why He Meiling said this is just to make fun of Su Chen. Mom, do you think he has that much money? Su Wei folded his arms across his chest and looked at Su Chen with sarcasm in his eyes. Having been dating Su Chen for so long, she certainly knew Su Chen's situation. 2. He Meiling looked at Su Chen and spoke in a warning tone. Su Chen, the relationship between my Weiwei and you is over. It's no use pestering me. I advise you to stay away from my daughter. Chapter 23. Is it possible that Su Chen is a rich second generation? My mother is right, Su Chen, it's impossible for you and I to be together. I hope you won't bother me again. Let's part ways in peace. Su Wei's tone was cold. Are you done farting? You can go now after you finish. Su Chen had long seen through Su Wei and he Meiling's personalities and didn't want to pay too much attention to them. You actually spoke to me in this tone. He Meiling was so angry that she wanted to curse. Su Chen turned around and walked away. At this time, the sales manager also came. The manager came in person because he was worried that the sales department staff would not treat Su Chen well enough. Mr. Su, I'm the manager here. I'll take you to see the house. This way, please. The manager was respectful. This was the first time she met a wealthy man like Su Chen. It is difficult for ordinary people to buy a house. But he bought 2 houses at one time. How rich must he be? It's unimaginable. Su Chen nodded and was about to go to see the house with the manager. At this time, he Meiling suddenly said, Manager, don't waste your time on this poor guy. He has no money at all. The average price of houses here is very high, and working class people like Su Chen simply can't afford it. The manager frowned and looked at he Meiling. Ma'am, do you have any misunderstanding about the word pauper? Mr. Su bought 2 houses here. After hearing what the manager said, he Meiling and Su Wei looked at each other. It feels incredible. In fact, they had heard rumors that a wealthy man had bought 2 houses here. More than 100 sets. But, how could this be Su Chen? You have to know that Su Chen is a person who can't even afford a dowry of 1 million. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He Meiling shook her head and said, I know this man. He can't possibly have that much money. Manager, I suggest you double-check his identity. Be careful not to be deceived. Su Wei looked at Su Chen, and the disgust on his face became even more intense. In her opinion, Su Chen was just trying to show off. The manager looked unhappy. These 2 people are actually constantly slandering Mr. Su. It's really too much. Doesn't Mr. Su know better than you whether he has bought a house here? You are the ones who actually dare to be so disrespectful to Mr. Su. If you do this again, I will have security kick you out directly. He Meiling also got angry when she heard this. We are here to look at houses, and this is how you treat customers? I want to file a complaint against you. He Meiling doesn't have much ability, but she has a bad temper. Unfortunately, she came to the wrong place. When other customers in the sales office saw something was happening here, they all looked over. The manager no longer talks too much nonsense. He looked at the security guard at the door and gave him a wink. The 2 security guards understood and rushed over immediately. Ladies, please get out. You are not welcome here. He Meiling and Su Wei were still not convinced, but the 2 security guards would not tolerate them. They were dragged out of the sales office. Someone is being beaten up. The security guard is beating up someone. He Meiling just lay on the ground. He looked like he wouldn't get up unless you paid him 80,000 or 100,000 yuan. There are surveillance cameras here. You can lie there as long as you want. But before you try to scam someone, it's best to check which real estate company developed the Dongmu community. The security guard sneered. Mom, forget it, let's go. Su Wei pulled he Meiling up, still furious. It would be fine if Su Chen, a poor loser, pretended to be a rich man, but he even treated her with a cold face just now. Why? The more Su Wei thought about it, the angrier he became. You are all fools for trusting a liar. He Meiling was equally unconvinced. The security guard looked at he Meiling as if she were a fool. Swindler? He's driving a 50 million sports car. I think you guys are more like scammers. Don't think about causing trouble here, or you will bear the consequences at your own risk. At this time, Su Wei also noticed the Aston Martin 177 parked outside. What did you say? That sports car belongs to Su Chen? Su Wei showed a look of shock on his face. But I still don't want to believe it. He Meiling thought of a possibility and said, maybe Su Chen rented it. That guy just wanted to pretend to be rich. Yes, that must be it. Su Wei said, Mom, that's a limited edition sports car worth 50 million. You can't rent it even if you have money. Just now Su Wei was wondering which rich man would park his car here. Could it be that it really belongs to Su Chen? He Meiling confirmed her guess, even if I can't rent it, it definitely can't belong to Su Chen. Su Wei fell into deep thought and spoke hesitantly. Mom, is there a possibility? I mean maybe. Su Chen is originally a rich second generation, and he has always hidden his identity. He Meiling shook her head, impossible. After thinking about it carefully, she began to waver. It's impossible that everyone in the sales department is stupid. They must have verified Su Chen's identity. Plus, Su Chen drives a luxury car worth 50 million, so, is he really a rich second generation? The reason he hid his identity was to test Su Wei? He Meiling and Su Wei are also good at acting, and they made up a lot of the plot in their imaginations at this time. Daughter, why don't you ask Su Chen for clarification? He Meiling finally calmed down. Although her daughter has found a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation man, he only drives a sports car worth about 1 million yuan. It is a world of difference compared to Su Chen's 50 million Aston Martin 177. There is no comparison. If possible, He Meiling would rather her daughter and Su Chen get back together. She has decided that Su Chen is her son-in-law, and no one else can do it. At this moment, Su Wei was regretting his decision to the core. Mom, can't you see that Su Chen hates me? He Meiling shook her head. No, I think you still have a chance. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not. Mom thinks Su Chen is indeed a good man. Daughter, don't miss it. Su Wei nodded. In fact, she also wanted to try it. It would be great if I could get back together with Su Chen. In the future, I will drive a luxury car and live in a luxury house. It's exciting to think about it. Thinking of this, Su Wei took out his mobile phone and wanted to find Su Chen's account on WeChat. But after searching, she remembered that she had deleted Su Chen's account some time ago. No, it has to be added back. Su Wei found Su Chen's number and tried to add him. At this time, Su Chen went to see the house under the guidance of the sales manager. There are more than 100 houses, so of course it is impossible to see them all. He just picked a few of them and walked around casually. The house layouts in Donghu community are really good, and they have lake views, so they are well worth the price. But now that he has his own villa, he definitely doesn't plan to live here. It's also good for renting. Chapter 24. What are you dreaming about? About half an hour later, Su Chen returned to the sales office. Mr. Su, those two are still outside. I don't know what they are going to do. The manager came to Su Chen. The people she was referring to were naturally He Meiling and Su Wei. Oh? Su Chen felt a little confused. He Meiling and Su Wei refused to leave. Did they want to scold him? Really, Su Chen is not a scumbag, is it necessary to do this? After unlocking the phone, Su Chen understood instantly. I saw a friend verification message on WeChat. The person who added him was none other than Su Wei. The comments are hilarious too. Su Chen, I actually regretted breaking up with you. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and agreed to the friend request. He wanted to see what tricks this scheming bitch Su Wei was playing. Sure enough, after adding the friend, Su Wei immediately started to act like a dramatic character. She sent a voice message to Su Chen, and she was crying very sadly. Su Chen, I was very happy with you before. It was my mother's idea to ask for a 1 million yuan dowry. Actually, I've always had you in my heart. Now I have made it clear to my mother, and she said there is no need for a dowry. Let's get back together. We can go get the certificate this afternoon. After hearing the voice, Su Chen immediately sneered. He didn't expect Su Wei's expression to change so quickly. He was full of disgust just now, but now he's thinking about getting back together so soon. It is true that the lowest of men are invincible. This once again refreshed his understanding of Su Wei. Su Chen thought about it and replied. Okay, let's get back together. But the betrothal gift must be given. 50 million, how about that? There are also wedding houses. You can choose from 2 houses in Donghu community. When Su Wei saw Su Chen's reply, his eyes widened. Excited. So excited. Sure enough, Su Chen still has her in his heart. Su Chen, are you serious? You're not kidding me, are you? When Su Wei replied, her voice was noticeably trembling. If she gets back together with Su Chen, she can drive a luxury car and live in a luxury house in the future. It's exciting just thinking about it. However, Su Chen's reply instantly made his mood drop to freezing point. You were the one who joked with me first. Su Wei frowned. Su Chen, what do you mean? However, the message was not sent successfully. Because Su Chen had already blocked her at this time. Su Wei's face turned gloomy in an instant, and the volcano in his heart erupted completely. He cursed loudly, Su Chen, you bastard. Daughter, what's going on now? He Meiling was still waiting for good news. Seeing Su Wei lose his temper, she hurriedly asked. Su Chen, he blocked me. Su Wei was so angry that his face turned red and he kept stamping his feet. He Meiling was also angry when she heard it. What? This scumbag. No, I have to ask him for clarification. Just at this time, Su Chen came out of Donghu community. He Meiling immediately pulled Su Wei over. Su Chen, my daughter wants to get back together with you, why do you refuse? He Meiling also has a bad temper. But it was obvious that she did not understand the situation. Now the initiative is on Su Chen's side. Yes, Su Chen, why do you refuse? Su Wei was also very angry and questioned. Su Chen just smiled and said to Su Wei. I remember you said that when we broke up before. I, Su Chen, am not worthy of you. Su Wei knew he was in the wrong and explained. I just said that in anger. Now I regret it, okay? Su Chen sneered, regret is your business, what does it have to do with me? He was too lazy to bother with He Meiling and Su Wei and prepared to drive away. He wanted to vomit when he saw these two people. Su Chen, stop. Okay, it's okay if you don't get back together with my daughter. You have to give me the breakup fee, right? My requirements are not high. I just want a house in Donghu district. He Meiling opened her mouth widely. You're just daydreaming. Su Chen opened the door of the Aston Martin 177 and sat directly in. He Meiling didn't want Su Chen to leave, so she stood in front of the car. Naturally, Su Chen would not indulge He Meiling and immediately waved to the back of the car. Soon, 5 bodyguards in black suits ran over. Su Chen ordered, pull these two women apart. Next time you see them, just drive them away. He Meiling was frightened by the bodyguards' momentum and subconsciously stood aside. Su Chen started the car, and the Aston Martin 177 immediately made a deafening roar. Under Su Wei's complicated gaze, the car drove farther and farther away and finally disappeared on the street. It was almost noon and Su Chen was feeling hungry. He drove to Kaidong Commercial Street and planned to have dinner first. Are you free now? I'd like to invite you to dinner. Su Chen came to a restaurant and sent a message to Qin Shui. Su Chen did not forget to treat Qin Shui to dinner yesterday. Mr. Su is treating us, so of course I am free. Qin Shui happened to be in the company and was a little surprised when she received the message from Su Chen. Okay, then come over here. Su Chen immediately sent Qin Shui a location. He originally wanted to book a private room, but because there were many customers at noon, there were no rooms available. With no other choice, Su Chen could only choose to dine in the hall. But the environment here is pretty good. About 5 or 6 minutes later, Qin Shui came over alone. Today Qin Shui wore a professional short suit, which made her look elegant and fresh, yet with a hint of arrogance. However, after seeing Su Chen, the arrogance on her face disappeared. Instead, there was a smile. Some people are born to be the protagonists, like Qin Shui. As soon as she walked into the restaurant, she attracted a lot of men's attention. Boss Su. Qin Shui walked straight to Su Chen and sat down. Just call me Su Chen. Among friends, Su Chen still likes others to call him by his name. After all, you are the chairman of Gaochuan Group. Is that an appropriate name? Qin Shui glanced at Su Chen with a hint of helplessness in her tone. Among so many classmates in college, Su Chen is the most secretive. Chairman of a company worth hundreds of billions of dollars, such a height is something most people cannot achieve even if they work hard for their entire lives. Su Chen shrugged, it's almost the same. He didn't dwell on this topic too much and handed the menu in his hand to Qin Shui. Look, what do you like to eat? It's my treat, no need to be polite to me. Qin Shui stretched out her jade white hand and took the menu. Okay, I won't be polite then. Although she said she was welcome, Qin Shui only ordered a few ordinary dishes. By the way, where do you live now? Qin Shui asked with interest. Lakeside 1. Su Chen thought about it and told where he lived. Anyway, Qin Shui already knew his identity, so there was nothing to hide. Who knew that when Qin Shui heard the words Binhe number 1, her eyes opened wide. I heard that a wealthy man spent more than 700 million to buy Binhe number 1. Could it be you? Chapter 25. Do you dare to threaten me? Lakeside 1. That is the most expensive villa in northern Jiangsu. And just the day before yesterday, Binhe number 1 was bought by a wealthy man. Rumor has it that it cost more than 700 million. Qin Shui naturally also heard some news. But he never expected that the person who bought Binhe number 1 was someone he knew. Spending more than 7 small goals to buy a villa shows that you are rich and willful. However, when Qin Shui thought of Su Chen's identity, she felt relieved. More than 700 million is nothing to them. Qin Shui smiled helplessly and said, I heard that Binhe number 1 is the largest villa in the entire Subei city. I don't know if it's true or not. Su Chen said, when you have time, you can go and have a look. Qin Shui's eyes flashed, really? If Mr. Su welcomes you, I must go and take a look. She was just purely curious. What does a villa worth more than 700 million yuan look like? Of course you are welcome. Su Chen said. The two were still chatting. 3 people came in from the restaurant door. 2 middle-aged men in suits and a young man in designer clothes. 2 middle-aged men followed the young man with a respectful attitude. It can be seen that the young man is not an ordinary person. As soon as he entered the restaurant, the young man noticed Qin Shui chatting with Su Chen. He stopped and frowned. Mr. Chen, the box is over here. One of the middle-aged men reminded with a smile. Wait for me here. I have something to do. After Chen Juanhao finished speaking, he walked towards Qin Shui with a somewhat cold look in his eyes. Miss Qin, I said we are destined to be together. You can find them here. Chen Juanhao walked up to Qin Shui and said with a smile. Qin Shui raised her head and frowned when she saw it was Chen Juanhao. Why don't you come with me to eat? Chen Juanhao extended an invitation. Mr. Chen, when will your company pay back the 200,000 yuan that Donghao Technology owes you? Chen Juanhao is a rich second generation and has invested in a fairly large company. Qin Shui's company and Chen Juanhao's company happen to have business dealings. Of course, not a lot. Not long ago, Chen Juanhao met Qin Shui and was instantly attracted by Qin Shui's beauty. In order to conquer Qin Shui, Chen Juanhao thought of many ways. But Qin Shui ignored him. So, Chen Juanhao asked the finance department to deduct the 200,000 yuan. The purpose is to make Qin Shui surrender. Qin Shui's company is just a small company, and 200,000 is not a small amount. Chen Juanhao pretended to be confused. I don't know much about the company. If Miss Qin is willing, please come with me to eat first. I'll take you to the company this afternoon to settle the debt. Qin Shui heard something behind Chen Juanhao's words and became very angry. But she couldn't do anything to Chen Juanhao. These days, the one who owes money is the boss. Furthermore, Chen Juanhao's family is very wealthy and has a great reputation in Subei City. Such a person is not someone that ordinary people can afford to offend. Qin Shui said coldly, Mr. Chen, you don't have to pretend to be confused with me. Now that your company has breached the contract, I can only resolve the issue through legal means. Chen Juanhao shook his head and didn't take Qin Shui's words to heart. He has plenty of money and can afford it. But Qin Shui can't do that. Qin Shui's company has limited working capital and is likely to go bankrupt if things continue to drag on. Miss Qin, you don't have to do this. Come on, let's go to my box and have a good chat. Qin Shui gnashed her teeth in hatred. If conditions permit, she really wants to give Chen Juanhao a few big pussies. It's so infuriating. Seeing that Qin Shui ignored him, Chen Juanhao turned his attention to Su Chen. Su Chen was so handsome that he felt jealous. My friend, what is your relationship with Miss Qin? Chen Juanhao asked with a bad look in his eyes. Su Chen calmly took a sip of the boiled water in the cup, looked up and glanced at Chen Juanhao. What is our relationship? It seems that I don't need to report to you. Chen Juanhao frowned again. He didn't expect that the young man in front of him would dare to speak to him like this. Chen Juanhao's eyes turned cold. Qin Shui's rejection already made him very unhappy, but he never thought that there would be another person looking for death. Chen Juanhao lowered his voice and said, I suggest you check my identity. Otherwise, you won't even know how to die. Chen Juanhao's tone was cold. He was used to bullying people and didn't mind asking someone to teach Su Chen a lesson. Do you think this is a threat? There was also a hint of coldness in Su Chen's calm gaze. In the past, when he was bullied, he could only endure it and didn't dare to cause trouble. But things are different now. He doesn't take the initiative to cause trouble, but that doesn't mean others can provoke him at will. I'm just threatening. Chen Juanhao sneered, I don't care what your relationship with Miss Qin is, you'd better stay away from him in the future. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Su Chen's face remained calm and he took another sip of boiled water. You are arrogant. Chen Juanhao smiled and shrugged. If you were as rich as I am, you could do it, too. Sorry, but money really can do anything. Chen Juanhao showed a cunning expression. Bite. It is detected that the host is provoked. Teach the other person how to behave, and you will get a system blind box. The system's voice sounded in Su Chen's mind. Su Chen was speechless. All the super rich points he earned in the morning were not enough to redeem a system blind box. And now, the system actually took the initiative to arrange it. For such a task, Su Chen only wants to say 3 words. Don't stop. Then, Su Chen's eyes changed when he looked at Chen Juanhao. In Su Chen's opinion, Chen Juanhao was sent to him for the system's blind box. Bang! Su Chen stood up and suddenly threw a big fist towards Chen Juanhao's face. The sound is very loud. Chen Juanhao fell to the ground, feeling dizzy. My whole head was buzzing. You dare to threaten me, do you have the guts to do that? Su Chen exudes an extremely strong aura. He looked coldly at Chen Juanhao, who was lying on the ground in a miserable state. What happened? When the customers around saw what was happening here, they all stood up and cast puzzled looks. Mr. Chen. Are you okay, Mr. Chen? The 2 middle-aged men who had just entered the restaurant with Chen Juanhao all changed their expressions when they saw the scene. He walked over quickly and wanted to help Chen Juanhao up. Su Chen. Qin Shui also stood up and looked at Su Chen blankly. She was shocked by the domineering side that Su Chen had just shown. At the same time, there was a ripple in my heart. That look was as if he was meeting Su Chen for the first time. At this time, Chen Juanhao also came back to his senses from his confusion. He glared at Su Chen with fierce eyes. You can't hide the look in your eyes when you want to stab someone. Feeling the burning pain on his face, Chen Juanhao was so angry that his face twitched. Chapter 26 I do things this way. You hit me in the face, didn't you? Chen Juanhao staggered to his feet. If looks could kill, then Su Chen would be dead. Really? Now Chen Juanhao really wants to kill Su Chen. This was the first time in his life that he was slapped in the face. It is said that you should not hit people in the face. Doesn't he have any face? If this gets out, how can I survive in Subei City? So at this moment Chen Juanhao had only one thought in his mind, which was to make Su Chen pay the price. Anyone who dares to hit him will suffer a bad end. I don't care who you are, anyway, you're done for today. Chen Juanhao was filled with anger. You can see that there is a clear slap mark on his face. Su Chen smiled indifferently and did not take Chen Juanhao seriously. Although he had only obtained the system for 3 days, his assets had already reached a terrifying level. He is rich and can be 100 times more arrogant than Chen Juanhao. However, he would not easily use his wealth and power to pressure others, unless the other party took the initiative to provoke him. Just like Chen Juanhao today. Do you think you are great because you are rich? Sorry, Su Chen is richer. I'm right here, let's see what you can do to me. Su Chen looked calm. Court death. Chen Juanhao was furious and rushed forward, wanting to beat Su Chen up. However, Chen Juanhao is just a rich second generation whose body has been hollowed out by alcohol and sex. With the blessing of human super serum, Su Chen can't beat even 100 Chen Junhaos. Chen Juanhao was like a mad dog, punching Su Chen in the face with his fists. Su Chen shook his head, a scornful smile flashing across his lips. Bang! Su Chen avoided Chen Juanhao's fist and hit him with his backhand. This time, both of Chen Juanhao's cheeks became red and swollen. Just like a pig's head. Chen Juanhao fell to the ground, completely stunned. How dare you hit Master Chen? Do you know who Mr. Chen is? The 2 middle-aged men were very angry and pointed at Su Chen and shouted. Su Chen ignored the other party, as if they did not exist. Qin Shui walked to Su Chen and reminded him softly. This man is called Chen Juanhao, and his father is the chairman of Haichine Real Estate. He has a high status in Subei City. Qin Shui was not too worried about Su Chen because Su Chen's identity as the chairman of Gaochuan Group was already there. Even if Chen Juanhao wanted to take revenge, it wouldn't be that easy. It's never good to just make things worse. It will also affect Su Chen's reputation. I thought he was some big shot. Su Chen shook his head and smiled. Let me tell you, Mr. Chen's father is the chairman of Haichine Real Estate. You'd better apologize to Mr. Chen immediately. Yes, if you can't satisfy Mr. Chen, you will bear the consequences yourself. The two middle-aged men helped Chen Juanhao up again, and then looked at Su Chen coldly. Chen Juanhao was so angry that his whole body was shaking, and veins on his forehead were bulging. You are the first person who dares to hit me in Subei City. I warn you, don't be too crazy. Su Chen sat down again and shrugged. That is how I do things. Chen Juanhao was furious at Su Chen's attitude. In the past, he was the only one who bullied others, but today, he was beaten up. And his face was swollen. Too much. That is too much. If I don't avenge this, I want to be called Chen Juanhao. If you have the guts, tell me your identity. Chen Juanhao said angrily. If you want to know, just check it out yourself. Su Chen didn't take Chen Juanhao seriously at all. You. The corners of Chen Juanhao's mouth twitched and he was so angry that he couldn't speak. Su Chen was definitely the most arrogant person he had ever met. Young man, you are too arrogant. I tell you, I am the owner of this restaurant. If you dare to cause trouble in my restaurant, I will call security immediately. After one of the middle-aged men finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and prepared to make a call. It should be noted that his restaurant does not have security. All he could call were the security guards from Kaidong Commercial Street. You can call me whatever you want. Su Chen looked indifferent. Even if Chen Juanhao goes to call for help, there is nothing to be afraid of. Because he happened to come out with bodyguards today. Just wait for me. Mr. Chen, I'll go get someone right away. The middle-aged man immediately made a phone call. Su Chen, why don't you go first? Qin Shui looked at Su Chen's handsome profile and suggested. After all, this is Kaidong Commercial Street. If the security guards arrive, it will be a disaster. Fine. I'll wait here. Su Chen was not worried. Because the entire Kaidong Commercial Street belongs to him. He has the final say here. These people can't cause any big waves. Mr. Chen, how about I take you to the hospital first? Another middle-aged man supported Chen Juanhao and suggested. No. Chen Juanhao pushed the middle-aged man away. Now he just wants to settle accounts with Su Chen. And around, people were also talking about it. What's going on? Isn't that man Chen Juanhao from the Chen family? Why was he beaten? Don't talk yet, just watch the show. The onlookers enjoyed watching the fun. By this time, the restaurant owner had finished his call. Mr. Chen, I have already notified the security guards at the commercial street. They'll be here soon. I wonder how long he can be so arrogant. Su Chen just sat there calmly, not even looking at Chen Juanhao. Chen Juanhao was furious and cursed. This matter is not over yet, just wait for me. And you, Qin Shui, forget about the 200,000 yuan. Don't even think about staying in Subei City. Qin Shui bit her red lips lightly, struggling internally. She knew what it meant to offend Chen Juanhao. Without any background, perhaps her only option is to leave Subei City. Don't worry, he can't do anything to you. Su Chen smiled and gave Qin Shui a reassuring look. Qin Shui nodded slightly, feeling touched. What Su Chen said meant that Su Chen would help her. With the support of the chairman of Gaochuan Group, she is no longer so worried. After more than a minute, 3 security guards in black uniforms rushed in. At the forefront is the security captain of Kaidong Commercial Street, who is responsible for the public security prevention and management of the entire commercial street. You guys are finally here. Someone is causing trouble here and even beating someone up. I suggest arresting him first, and then letting young Master Chen deal with him. The restaurant owner pointed at Su Chen and smiled coldly. Mr. Su. When the security captain saw Su Chen, his expression instantly became respectful. He met Su Chen when Su Chen came to the commercial street yesterday. I know that Su Chen is the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. He hurried to Su Chen and bowed carefully. What's going on? The restaurant owner was a little confused. An ominous feeling came over me. At the same time, Chen Juanhao also frowned. Chapter 27 Blind Box. Monopoly card in the live broadcast industry. The security guard here actually knows Su Chen. And judging from the security guard's attitude, Su Chen seems to be very prestigious. What's going on? But Chen Juanhao didn't think too much about it. No matter what Su Chen's identity is, he has no intention of letting the other party go. Mr. Su, I heard that there was trouble here, so I brought some people here. The security captain explained to Su Chen. Su Chen looked at Chen Juanhao and the other two and said with a smile. They are the ones causing trouble here, kick them out. The security captain nodded and looked at Chen Juanhao and the other two. I'm the owner of the restaurant, what do you want? The restaurant owner was very angry. He called the security guards over obviously to deal with Su Chen, but now the situation is reversed. Restaurant owner? Excuse me, do you know who Mr. Su is? He is the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. The entire commercial street belongs to Mr. Su. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's expression changed. What? This young man is actually the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street? Impossible? The onlookers were shocked. If it is true as the security guard said, then wouldn't Su Chen be a billionaire? This is too big a matter. How is this possible? The restaurant owner frowned. He didn't want to believe this was true. He knew what it meant to have offended the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. There is no way I can survive in Kaidong Commercial Street from now on. What? Chen Juanhao's face also became very ugly. I thought the young man in front of me was of some status, but I never expected that his identity was so scary. But if he just let it go like this, he really wouldn't be willing to do that. Being beaten twice was a great humiliation for him. Even if Su Chen is the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street, he must pay the price. Chen Juanhao swore secretly in his heart. At the same time, the fire of revenge in his eyes grew stronger and stronger. Su Chen, you are actually the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street? Qin Shui was also deeply shocked. The degree of this was no less than learning yesterday that Su Chen was the chairman of Gaochuan Group. She couldn't understand why Su Chen had so many assets. This combined wealth is enough to put him at the top of the rich list. Qin Shui stared at Su Chen blankly, wondering how many scary identities Su Chen had. Su Chen glanced around and looked at the restaurant owner. This restaurant doesn't need to be open anymore. The restaurant owner's face turned pale and his voice became less confident. You can't do that. I rented this shop, but I signed a contract. Su Chen just smiled and said nothing. After all, he is the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street and the final right of interpretation lies with him. Just then, Su Chen's bodyguard also came in. 5 bodyguards rushed into the restaurant and stood behind Su Chen with great momentum. Mr. Su, are you okay? Su Chen just waved his hand. Bite. The host successfully taught the other party how to behave and received a system blind box. The system's voice sounded in Su Chen's mind. Su Chen was a little excited and said in his heart. System, open the blind box. The blind box is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a monopoly card in the live broadcast industry. Description: using this card, you can directly monopolize the domestic live broadcast industry. No way, the system is so powerful? Su Chen was stunned. Directly monopolizing the live streaming industry, this is too awesome. Although online live streaming has only been popular for a few years, there are already several companies with a market value of over 10 billion. If we can monopolize this industry, the profits will be absolutely terrifying. System, use. Su Chen said excitedly. The monopoly card of the live broadcast industry is being used. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 55% of Douyin Live's shares. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 60% of Douyu Technology shares. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 70% of the shares of Huya Entertainment. Congratulations to the host for obtaining. Among the companies obtained, some are listed and some are not. All the shares added together are worth no less than 100 billion. It really is a system. Even though Su Chen was already a billionaire, he couldn't help but take a deep breath when he received such a reward. You have to know that this is just a monopoly on the live broadcast industry. If we can monopolize the film, television, medicine, and games industries in the future, we will be as rich as a country. Of course, Su Chen was just thinking about it. After all, the rewards taken out from the system blind box are random. As long as it's not a 100 yuan voucher, it's a huge profit. Su Chen's gaze changed when he looked at Chen Juanhao, and there was a smile in his eyes. If Chen Juanhao hadn't taken the initiative to provoke him today, he wouldn't have received such a good reward. Speaking of which, I have to thank Chen Juanhao very much. At this moment, Chen Juanhao's face was terribly gloomy. So you are the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street. You have some status. But today's matter won't end like this. We'll see. Chen Juanhao said something harsh and turned to leave. This is Su Chen's territory, and he knows that he can't do anything to the other party. But this is only temporary. No matter what, Su Chen must not be let go. I'll wait. I forgot to tell you that I live at Binhu number 1. You can come and trouble me anytime. There was a faint smile on Su Chen's lips. It's not that he wanted to anger Chen Juanhao on purpose. Instead, he sincerely hoped that Chen Juanhao would come and cause trouble for him. Maybe the system will give you rewards next time. For Su Chen, Chen Juanhao was his mascot. However, in Chen Juanhao's opinion, Su Chen's move was a blatant provocation. You have guts. Chen Juanhao walked away quickly without stopping. The two middle-aged men looked at each other, turned around and quickly followed. Mr. Chen, that guy is the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. How do you plan to deal with him? Why don't we call the police? He beat someone up. Let's arrest him first. The middle-aged man standing next to the restaurant owner suggested. Chen Juanhao gritted his teeth and cursed. Is your brain full of shit? Don't you think I've embarrassed myself enough? After cursing, Chen Juanhao stopped, looked into the restaurant, and clenched his fists. This matter will not be let go like this. In the restaurant, the customers were still looking at Su Chen with strange eyes. It turns out that he is really the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. At such a young age, he is already so rich. I admit that I am jealous. Alas, reincarnation is really a technical job. Su Chen dismissed the bodyguards around him. He looked at Qin Shui, only to see that Qin Shui was also looking at him with strange eyes. Let's eat somewhere else. If that Chen Juanhao dares to cause you trouble, tell me. As a friend, Su Chen will definitely help if he can. Thanks. Qin Shui said with gratitude. Then, the two walked out of the restaurant. Chapter 28. It hurts. It hurts so much. After leaving, the two found a restaurant nearby. No one disturbed them and they could finally enjoy lunch in peace. Why haven't you said anything? Su Chen was sitting opposite Qin Shui, and when he saw that something was wrong with Qin Shui, he asked. Qin Shui stared into Su Chen's bright eyes and said, I'm curious how many identities you have. It was shocking enough to learn yesterday that Su Chen was the chairman of Gaochuan Group. As a result, today, I learned that Su Chen also has a commercial street. Qin Shui was deeply shocked. God knows how much assets Su Chen has behind him. That's all for now. Oh, by the way, I just acquired a few more live broadcast companies. Since Qin Shui already knows his identity, there is nothing to hide. Looking at Su Chen's calm look, Qin Shui shook her head helplessly. While eating, Su Chen received a message from his cousin Zhao Yang. Cousin, where are you? I have something I want to talk to you about. Su Chen directly sent a location and asked him to come over. It was more than half an hour after dinner. I have something else to do, so I'll go back to the company first. Thank you so much today. Qin Shui expressed her gratitude again. We are all friends, no need to be so polite. Su Chen said with a smile. Then the two separated at the door of the restaurant. Coincidentally, Zhao Yang also came at this time. Zhao Yang was driving a second-hand electric scooter, wearing a yellow delivery uniform and a yellow helmet. He really is wearing a yellow robe. Cousin, one day without seeing you feels like a whole day. By the way, was that my cousin's wife? It's beautiful. Zhao Yang parked the second-hand electric scooter on the side of the street and sighed as he looked at Qin Shui's back. Don't talk nonsense, she's just my friend. Su Chen explained helplessly. Zhao Yang shook his head to express his disbelief. Well, I have a friend. He wants to ask you for advice on how to pursue girls. Zhao Yang looked at Su Chen with anticipation. Su Chen said, Isn't this simple? The most important thing about chasing girls is courage. When you meet a girl you like, don't be afraid, confess first. Zhao Yang listened carefully, nodded and asked, "What if I get rejected?" Su Chen said, "If you are rejected, just lie. If you can't lie, use a sack." "You can't even use a sack, and you still say you like it?" Zhao Yang rolled his eyes. "Cousin, isn't this inappropriate? I'm a good person." After a moment of silence, Zhao Yang suddenly became a little discouraged. "I am also planning to confess my feelings to the girl I like. But I always feel like I'll be rejected." Su Chen looked at his silly cousin and said, "Your feeling is right. I suggest you stop wasting your time. He is ugly, not sweet-spoken, ugly-looking, and has no money. Unless this guy is severely beaten, he will have no idea how cruel reality is." Zhao Yang was depressed again and was speechless. "Cousin, I haven't even started yet, can you please stop criticizing me? Actually, I feel like I'm in pretty good shape. At such a young age, I earn 5,000 yuan a month. Cousin, let me settle a score with you. As long as I spend frugally and save 4,000 a month, I will have 480,000 a year. I have the money for the down payment on the house." Su Chen looked at Zhao Yang with strange eyes. There was only clear stupidity in Zhao Yang's eyes. Damn it! This guy's math was taught by his physical education teacher, right? From now on, don't ever say that you are my, Su Chen's cousin in other people's affairs. I can't afford to lose this person. You're out of luck. Give up as soon as possible. After Su Chen finished speaking, he turned and left. "Cousin, why?" Zhao Yang quickly caught up with him, wanting to get to the bottom of it. "Go home and look in the mirror, and you'll understand a lot of things." Zhao Yang rolled his eyes. "Cousin, just insult me as much as you can. I'll prove it to you." Su Chen was a little impatient. "You should just get down to business." Zhao Yang scratched the back of his head and smiled innocently. "It's like this, cousin, I'm a little short of money lately. So I want to borrow some money from you. Not much, just 2,000. Go to the hospital for a hemorrhoidectomy. I'll pay you back after I get my salary next month." Su Chen took out his cell phone and asked, "Is 2,000 enough?" Zhao Yang said, "I don't know yet. If it's not enough, just cut a little bit first." Su Chen. He lowered his head and operated on his mobile phone, and directly transferred 30,000 yuan to Zhao Yang. "I'll give you 30,000 yuan, and you can get a brain examination at the same time." Zhao Yang exclaimed, "Cousin, 30,000 is too much. I can't use it." Su Chen patted Zhao Yang on the shoulder and didn't want to attack him anymore. "Don't you still want to confess? The most important thing about buying a nice outfit is that it has a sense of ceremony. As for the outcome, that's up to you." Zhao Yang seemed to be inspired. He became more confident and nodded. "Thank you, cousin. I will try my best. I will pay you back as soon as I have money." Su Chen was about to leave when suddenly, Zhao Yang grabbed his hand. "What do you want to do?" Su Chen looked at Zhao Yang, only to see that Zhao Yang was looking straight ahead, appearing very nervous. Following Zhao Yang's gaze, he saw a mother and daughter arm in arm, talking and laughing, walking slowly towards him. The young woman was about the same age as Zhao Yang, had a good figure and was pretty. "It's Xiao Xiao. I really didn't expect to meet her here. Could this be the legendary fate?" Zhao Yang seemed very excited. "Is she the girl you've been thinking about day and night?" You know what, Zhao Yang has a good vision. But Su Chen felt, the hope was very slim. "Yes, that's her." Zhao Yang no longer paid attention to Su Chen and shook his long hair in front of his forehead, thinking he looked handsome. "Walk over quickly." "Hey, Zhao Yang, you are here too." Zhou Xiaoxiao showed a sweet smile on her face and greeted Zhao Yang. "Xiaoxiao, long time no see." "Hello, auntie." Zhao Yang was so nervous that his palms were sweating, and he also greeted Zhou Xiaoxiao's mother. "It's Zhao Yang. He's grown so big that I almost couldn't recognize him. I remember when you were in elementary school, you often came to your aunt's house to play with Xiao Xiao." Zhao Yang scratched the back of his head, feeling a little excited at the same time. "It turns out that auntie still remembers me." Zhao Yang thought there was hope as soon as he saw it. His future mother-in-law has a good impression of him, so how far is his happiness? Zhao Yang seemed to see a bright future beckoning to him. He even thought of a name for the child. Unexpectedly, Zhou Xiaoxiao's mother's next sentence made Zhao Yang completely dumbfounded. Xiaoxiao is getting married next week. The wedding will be held at the Hill Hotel, so remember to come and attend. This news was undoubtedly a bolt from the blue for Zhao Yang. The girl he liked got married, but the groom was not him. Pain. It hurt so much. He seemed to hear the BGM of Yi Jianmei coming from his ears. Chapter 29 Blind Box. Pagani shares. Zhao Yang's heart was broken. The smile on his face became more forced. Zhou Xiaoxiao noticed that something was wrong with Zhao Yang and asked, "Zhao Yang, are you okay?" Zhao Yang forced a smile. "It's okay. What can I do?" "Don't worry, Xiaoxiao, I will attend your wedding then." Zhou Xiaoxiao nodded. "Okay, let's go first." After saying that, Zhou Xiaoxiao left with her mother. Zhao Yang stood there and suddenly felt like crying. Su Chen sighed, walked over and patted Zhao Yang on the shoulder. "My condolences." Zhao Yang had a painful look on his face. "Cousin, can you comfort me?" Su Chen said, "You can't force fate, so be more open-minded." Zhao Yang let out a long sigh. "Cousin, I'm leaving first. I want to be alone for a while." He turned around, got on a second-hand electric donkey and left. Su Chen was a little worried, so he asked a bodyguard to follow him. He returned to the parking lot and got into the Aston Martin 177. Thinking of something, Su Chen took out his cell phone and dialed Chen Jing's number. "Mr. Su." Su Chen asked, "Where are you?" Chen Jing said, "I'm at my aunt's house." Taking advantage of the free time at noon, Chen Jing went to her aunt's house to chat. "Come out first and help me with something." Chen Jing didn't ask what it was, but just said, "Okay, Mr. Su." After hanging up the phone, Su Chen sent another location message to Chen Jing. Nearly 10 minutes later, the two met in a coffee shop. "Mr. Su, is there something important?" Chen Jing stood next to Su Chen and asked. "Sit down first." Su Chen took a sip of coffee and motioned Chen Jing to sit opposite him. Chen Jing nodded and sat down. "I just acquired several live broadcast companies. You can contact the persons in charge of these companies later." Su Chen ordered a cup of coffee for Chen Jing, turned on his phone, and sent her some information. "Mr. Su, do you want to enter the live broadcast industry?" Sometimes Chen Jing found that she could not see through Su Chen. Because this guy never plays by the rules. With doubts, Chen Jing looked at the information Su Chen sent him. This was incredible, and Chen Jing was immediately shocked. A pair of beautiful eyes opened wide. She originally thought that Su Chen only acquired those small live broadcast companies. No one would have expected that the companies Su Chen acquired were all large companies ranked at the top of the live streaming industry. The total value of these acquired shares is probably no less than 100 billion. Wow, are they trying to monopolize the live streaming industry? Chen Jing looked at Su Chen blankly, not knowing what to say. Even if you have a lot of money, you can't spend it like this. The market for the entire live streaming industry is so small that it may not be possible to recoup the costs. "Brother, all your money came from the wind, right? Any questions?" Seeing that Chen Jing didn't speak, Su Chen asked. No problem. It's just that, Mr. Su, I don't understand what you want to do by setting up the live broadcast industry? The live streaming industry has passed its period of rapid development. Is it too late to make plans now?" Su Chen said with a calm expression. "That's not your concern. You just need to do what I tell you to do." Of course, he wouldn't tell Chen Jing that this was a reward from the system. "I'm sorry, I was abrupt. Perhaps Mr. Su was planning a big game by entering the live broadcast industry. It is my honor to work with you." Chen Jing took a deep breath and came back to her senses from the shock. The plan set up by a big shot like Su Chen is naturally not something that a mortal like her can understand. Thinking of this, Chen Jing admired Su Chen even more. Su Chen. These shares were given by the system, and he didn't even think about whether they were good or not. "Could you please stop guessing?" But Su Chen was too lazy to explain. Continue to taste the coffee in the cup. After a long while, he spoke again. "Tell the heads of those companies that I will not interfere in their affairs and everything will remain the same." Su Chen owns more than half of the shares of those live broadcast companies. As long as he wants, he can directly intervene in the company's affairs. But Su Chen didn't intend to do that. He just wants to live quietly as a salted fish and enjoy life. Besides, he already has quite a lot of assets under his name. If you take everything to heart, won't you be exhausted to death? I understand, Mr. Su. Chen Jing nodded seriously. Anything else you want to tell me? Su Chen shook his head. No more. Finish this cup of coffee and then go back. The shares are already in hand, so there is no rush. However, Chen Jing did not waste too much time. She quickly finished her coffee and left alone. As Su Chen's secretary, he just wanted to complete the task assigned to her by Su Chen as soon as possible. Su Chen sat in the coffee shop for a while and then left. Drove my Aston Martin 177 to a nearby gas station to refuel. As soon as I paid the money, the system prompt sounded. Byte. Super rich points plus 78. Is it finally here? After spending most of the day, Su Chen didn't earn many rich points. Look, it's enough to redeem a system blind box. System, redeem the blind box. Exchange successful. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 54% of Pagani shares. Pagani is an Italian company that specializes in the development and production of super sports cars. The supercars created are expensive and all are limited editions. It's interesting that even foreign companies have come out. I have to say, the system is really powerful. There is a Pagani showroom in Subei City, so we can go and have a look. Su Chen checked the location of the Pagani showroom and drove over. Pagani recently launched a new super sports car, priced at up to 15 million. The new car has been placed in the most conspicuous position in the showroom, and there are many customers coming to see the car. Among them, there are also some anchors who plan to visit stores to earn some traffic. Su Chen asked the bodyguard to stay outside the exhibition hall while he walked in alone. There are relatively few models in the exhibition hall, but any one of them you pick out is a top-notch sports car. Su Chen, why are you here? Shortly after entering the exhibition hall, a voice called Su Chen. Su Chen turned his head and saw a beautiful woman with an internet celebrity face. Eyes, nose, chin, all technology and hard work. The voice sounded familiar, but Su Chen couldn't remember who it was. Who are you? Su Chen looked at the internet celebrity face in front of him and asked. No way, Su Chen. It's only been 2 years since graduation, and you can't recognize your classmates? The internet celebrity-looking beauty was a little unhappy. Are you Li Qiuyan? Su Chen wasn't sure. Even if they are acquaintances, it would be hard to recognize them after such plastic surgery. Humph, you are not blind. Li Qiuyan crossed her arms across her chest with a haughty look on her face. Chapter 30 Pagani's largest shareholder. You've changed a lot. I just didn't recognize it. There was a hint of helplessness on Su Chen's face. Li Qiuyan was his college classmate, but she was not very popular in the class. The main reason is that Li Qiuyan has a sharp tongue and can't get along with many people. And she is a sensitive person. After hearing what Su Chen said, Li Qiuyan became even more unhappy. Su Chen, what do you mean? You said I had plastic surgery, didn't you? Li Qiuyan stared at Su Chen coldly, like a cat with its fur standing on end. Although she did have plastic surgery, she would never let others talk about it. I am naturally beautiful, I am a little fairy, okay? Su Chen was speechless. I didn't even tell you that you had plastic surgery, but you admitted it yourself. Do you have to be so sensitive? Li Qiuyan snorted coldly. I just grew up a little faster, is there a problem? Su Chen looked at Li Qiuyan again with a scrutinizing gaze. To be honest, you are growing up too fast. However, Su Chen obviously didn't want to pay attention to Li Qiuyan. Continuing to talk with such people will only affect your IQ. Of course not. Su Chen said that you are right, after all, you are a little fairy. Seeing Su Chen compromise, Li Qiuyan couldn't continue to criticize him and asked. What are you doing here? Su Chen raised his eyebrows and said, come here to look at the car. Li Qiuyan was amused by Su Chen's words. Come here to look at cars? Do you know how much the cheapest car here costs? But it's true, just take a look, you can't afford it anyway. There was sarcasm in Li Qiuyan's tone. Su Chen smiled and chose to walk away. I don't want to get into trouble with Li Qiuyan. Oh, you're still not convinced? Li Qiuyan thought about it and followed him. Soon, Su Chen noticed a black retro sports car in the exhibition hall. Pagani Utopia. A super sports car that was recently launched on the market and costs 15 million. The body is simple and the maximum output power is over 800 horsepower. The interior looks luxurious and has a mechanical feel. There were quite a few people watching at this time. Next to her, a beautiful saleswoman was introducing the parameters of Pagani Utopia. Su Chen was inspired and wanted to buy one. 15 million is nothing to him. He just wanted to try to see if he could get the rich points. Immediately, Su Chen found a female salesperson. That's right, sir. The Pagani Utopia sports car has just been launched, and only our members can reserve it. And you have to pay a deposit of 3 million. Su Chen asked with great interest, then what are the requirements to become a member? The saleswoman explained, you need certain assets and status. If you are really interested, you can come with me. Su Chen nodded. No way, Su Chen, are you really planning to buy a car here? Li Qiuyan has been following Su Chen. Seeing that Su Chen wanted to buy a car, his brows immediately frowned. She didn't think Su Chen could afford a car worth more than 10 million yuan. In her opinion, Su Chen was just trying to show off. As people have already said, you need certain assets to become a member. How much money can Su Chen, a working man, earn? However, Su Chen ignored Li Qiuyan. Follow the saleswoman to the service desk. Hateful. You ignored me. Li Qiuyan was very angry. Very good, I'll see how you get off the stage later. Li Qiuyan gritted her teeth and watched from a distance, waiting for Su Chen to make a fool of himself. Sir, please show me your ID card so I can register first. By the way, I still don't know who you are. Su Chen felt a little troubled, thought about it, and revealed his identity. Chairman of Gaochuan Group. The female salesperson was stunned, obviously not believing it. The young man in front of me is only in his 20s. How could he be the chairman of Gaochuan Group? Sir, you are so humorous. I'll give you a form in a moment, just fill it out truthfully. Only if you pass the assessment can you become our valued member. Su Chen had no choice but to reveal his identity. The female salesperson took the ID card with both hands, walked to the computer and started registering. However, the system shows that Su Chen is already a member of Pagani. Moreover, she was a little confused about the membership levels. The fonts displayed for ordinary members are all yellow, but Su Chen's information is in black font. Most importantly, there is a very conspicuous note in the message. Su Chen, the largest shareholder of Pagani, holds 54% of Pagani's shares. The female salesperson's face was full of disbelief. She looked at Su Chen, then looked at the information displayed on the computer. What the hell? Is the computer infected with a virus? How could Pagani's largest shareholder be a young man? Mr. Su, please wait a moment. I'm going to check the information. After the saleswoman finished speaking, she ran away and rushed to the manager's office. Manager. What's the matter? You're so flustered. If you have something to say, tell me slowly. The saleswoman told about the strange thing that had just happened. After hearing this, the manager also frowned. Logically speaking, there is no way the system could display incorrect information. Did he really say that he is the chairman of the Gaochuan Group? The manager looked serious. The saleswoman nodded solemnly. The manager thought for a moment and decided to contact the headquarters. See if the information is true or false. However, the response from headquarters was that the information in the system was indeed true. Not long ago, Su Chen bought 54% of Pagani's shares. Su Chen is indeed the largest shareholder of Pagani. Hiss. The manager took a deep breath. He didn't expect Su Chen to have such a powerful background. So, what people say about him being the chairman of Gaochuan Group is true. There is no need to panic for a person of Su Chen's level. Mr. Su, are you interested in the Pagani Utopia? He is the largest shareholder of our company, how can he say he will buy it? Tell Mr. Su that the headquarters will send one directly to him. And you don't have to wait too long. Someone from Pagani headquarters personally briefed the manager. After the manager finished the call, he pulled the female salesperson out of the office. Where is Mr. Su? At the information desk. Soon, the two of them ran to Su Chen in sweat. Mr. Su, I'm really sorry. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Su Chen asked, is all the information registered? The manager said with great fear. Mr. Su, you are the largest shareholder of Pagani. The headquarters said they would send one directly to you. Su Chen fell silent. He originally wanted to spend money to earn some super rich points. But he never expected that the headquarters would know his identity so quickly. It seems that it is impossible to get the rich points. Mr. Su, it's noisy here, why don't you go to my office first? I'll do some paperwork for you, and when the car arrives, we'll take it to you right away. Chapter 31. The excited group of college classmates. All right. Su Chen did not refuse and followed the manager to the office. What's going on? Li Qiuyan, who was not far away, saw the scene and thought she was dazzled. He quickly raised his hands and rubbed his eyes. Good. The manager here was indeed very polite to Su Chen. Could Su Chen really afford that Pagani utopia? That's not right. Su Chen is just an ordinary person. How can you just buy a sports car worth 15 million? It's not a toy. Thinking of this, Li Qiuyan became even more confused. After hesitating for a long time, she decided to wait for Su Chen to come out and then ask for clarification. Some other female sales staff in the store were also curious about Su Chen's identity. Who was that little brother just now? Why is the manager so polite to him? Maybe it's some rich kid. I'll go ask around. After asking around, the female sales staff also knew Su Chen's identity. No way? That little brother is actually a shareholder of Pagani? Absolutely. And he is also Pagani's largest shareholder. I heard that the shares are more than 90%. Upon hearing this, the other female salespeople's eyes lit up. Pagani's largest shareholder? This is too big a story. No, I must find a chance to have a meal with Su Chen no matter what. If Su Chen could notice me, I wouldn't have to work so hard anymore. On the other hand, Li Qiuyan also found out some information about Su Chen. When I learned that Su Chen was Pagani's largest shareholder, Li Qiuyan was dumbfounded. How is this possible? If someone said that Su Chen was an employee of Pagani, she would be willing to believe it. But if it is said that Su Chen is the largest shareholder of Pagani, is this possible? Impossible. This is the answer in Li Qiuyan's heart. You must be mistaken. Li Qiuyan said to the female salesperson next to her. Mistaken? There is absolutely no possibility of that. The female salesperson was too lazy to pay any more attention to Li Qiuyan and turned away. Li Qiuyan stood there blankly. Although she didn't want to believe it, she had to accept this fact. From the conversations between those female salespeople, it can be seen that Su Chen is indeed the largest shareholder of Pagani. I really didn't expect that Su Chen was hiding so deeply. Li Qiuyan sighed secretly. After thinking about it, Li Qiuyan took out her mobile phone and clicked into the university group chat. Let me tell you a secret. You may not believe it, but Su Chen is actually the largest shareholder of Pagani. After graduating from college, everyone went around the country and was busy with their own things. So the group seemed very deserted. Several minutes passed before someone finally responded. Li Qiuyan, you like to brag, why are you bringing up Su Chen? Li Qiuyan is not very popular in the class. Whenever Li Qiuyan speaks in the group, everyone likes to criticize her. Everything I said is true. If anyone doesn't believe it, they can come to the Pagani showroom. Li Qiuyan was very angry. What I said was the truth, so why didn't anyone believe me? Someone at Su Chen's account. Su Chen, I heard that you are the largest shareholder of Pagani? Doghead saves life. However, Su Chen was not paying attention to the information in the group at this time. I guess Li Qiuyan is drunk and talking nonsense. Su Chen is the largest shareholder of Pagani? Maybe even Su Chen himself doesn't know it. That is. The classmates in the class did not believe what Li Qiuyan said. Because Li Qiuyan likes to brag. Then again, what kind of company is Pagani? A world-renowned supercar manufacturer. Su Chen has only graduated for 2 years, how could he be the largest shareholder of Pagani? When we were in college, everyone got to know Su Chen. Although he has good grades, his family background is very ordinary. He is not even a second-generation rich, let alone anything else. You don't believe it, do you? Very good, Su Chen will buy the car at Pagani's showroom. I will show you clearly later. After Li Qiuyan's operation, the university group chat suddenly became active. I live in the same dormitory with Su Chen, how come I don't know that he has this identity? Let's disperse. Li Qiuyan is clearly frying fish. Can't everyone see that? Even those students who never liked to speak made a few jokes. After a brief discussion, the group quickly returned to calm. Of course, no one would believe what Li Qiuyan said. Apart from a few students who were actually busy, only one person remained silent. That's Qin Shui. Qin Shui knew that Su Chen was the chairman of Gaochuan Group and also owned a commercial street under his name. If Su Chen is still the largest shareholder of Pagani, Qin Shui will definitely believe it. Because Su Chen has too many secrets. He is also capable of doing it. I don't know how many unknown identities he has. Qin Shui became even more curious about Su Chen. This man is very mysterious, and any identity he reveals can cause a sensation. Damn it, no one believes me. I'm going to beat your faces up in a moment. Li Qiuyan was so angry that she decided to wait outside. After about 10 minutes, Su Chen finished the formalities and finally came out of the office. The manager personally escorted Su Chen to the outside of the exhibition hall. Li Qiuyan was a little afraid of Su Chen's identity and didn't dare to go over directly. It was not until Su Chen opened the door of the Aston Martin 177 that Li Qiuyan felt that the opportunity had finally come. It turns out that sports car also belongs to Su Chen. While expressing her feelings, Li Qiuyan took out her mobile phone and quickly pressed the shutter button. I took several photos in a row and sent them to my classmates. Mr. Su, take care. I will contact you as soon as the car arrives. The manager's face was full of respect. Su Chen nodded, started the car and drove out of the parking lot. When Su Chen sent the photo of himself sitting in an Aston Martin 177 to his university classmates group, there was a brief silence in the group. You still don't believe it, do you? Look at what car Su Chen is driving. There are indeed people who don't know. After all, not everyone will deliberately study sports cars. Excuse me, is the car Su Chen drives very expensive? Someone replied, it's not expensive, about 50 million. Fuck, did Su Chen win the lottery? Or is it that he hooked up with a rich woman? Is there a possibility that Su Chen deliberately concealed his identity? Just like the protagonist in the novel, the 3-year period has come to an end, and he has inherited his family's trillion-dollar fortune. Don't tell me, it's really possible. Boss, you hit it too deeply. Su Chen was driving for a ride and accidentally discovered that the university group was in an uproar. Seeing that his identity had been exposed, Su Chen shook his head helplessly. Showdown. I am a billionaire. Don't make wild guesses, I do have shares in Pagani. Su Chen had to speak. Damn, the boss finally showed up. If you want a discount on your car purchase in the future, you can contact Su Chen directly. You must be kidding. That's a Pagani. It's good enough that they can afford a tire. Chapter 32 Regretful Su Wei. It turns out that the real boss is hiding next to us. When I was in college, I realized that Su Chen was not a simple person, and it turned out to be true. Su Chen, please take care of me in the future. Many people began to flatter Su Chen. Even those who looked down on Su Chen at school expressed their desire to treat Su Chen to a meal. That's the benefit of identity. Who just said I was talking nonsense? Stand up. Li Qiuyan felt unhappy. Seeing that everyone was trying to please Su Chen, he secretly cursed their hypocrisy. Li Qiuyan, please don't misunderstand. We are not targeting Su Chen, but simply you. Li Qiuyan was very angry and continued to fight back. Of course, this is just a little farce. Everyone is more concerned about Su Chen's identity. Being able to become the largest shareholder of Pagani, Su Chen must be very rich. In addition to someone wanting to treat Su Chen to a meal, there was even a girl who confessed her love to Su Chen. It would be great if I could get Su Chen's favor. A little after 3 in the afternoon. Su Chen was strolling on the street in an Aston Martin 177. Suddenly I received a call from Guo Changhua, general manager of Gaochuan Group. Director Su, I have an important document here that requires your signature. I don't know if you are free now. I will come to see you. Su Chen asked, are you in the company? Yes. Su Chen said without thinking too much. I just happen to be nearby. I'll just go over there. Okay, Mr. Su. After Su Chen hung up the phone, he drove towards the headquarters of Gaochuan Group. The main entrance of Gaochuan Group. Su Wei stood there waiting for someone. She is in a bad mood. After finding out at noon that Su Chen was driving a sports car worth 50 million, she felt like she had made a mistake. If she had not broken up with Su Chen some time ago, she would have been living an enviable life. Unfortunately, there are no ifs in this world. Su Wei felt very regretful and was in a bad mood. So I plan to ask my friends to go shopping to relieve the boredom in my heart. She looked at the time and found that her friend was about to come out. Right at this moment, she saw an Aston Martin 177 approaching from the street in the distance. What a familiar sports car! When the Aston Martin got closer, Su Wei finally saw the license plate clearly. Yes, it was the one that Su Chen drove in Donghu community today. Could it be that Su Chen has forgiven me? Su Wei's heart beat faster, as if she saw hope. Aston Martin 177 is getting closer. Su Wei had already seen Su Chen's face. She thought Su Chen would stop the car. However, the Aston Martin 177 only flashed by. Su Chen didn't even look at her. Hateful. Su Wei stamped her feet in anger. She finally realized that she had misunderstood. Watching the Aston Martin 177 driving into Gauchuan Group, Su Wei felt mixed emotions. Wei, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I just finished what I was doing. At this time, a woman in professional attire walked up to Su Wei. But Su Wei didn't come back to his senses. What's wrong with you? Su Wei's friend followed Su Wei's gaze and soon noticed the Aston Martin. Wei, you're not attracted to that little brother in the car, are you? Let me tell you, the person sitting in the car is the chairman of our Gauchuan Group. The last time Su Chen came to Gauchuan Group, many employees had seen him. Su Wei's friends are naturally no exception. Su Wei came back to his senses, frowned, and looked at his friend. What did you just say? The person driving the car is the chairman of your company? She only knew that Su Chen drove a sports car worth 50 million and bought 2 houses in Donghu community. As for Su Chen's true identity, she didn't know. Certainly. The last time President Su came to the company, I saw him in person. At this point, Su Wei's friend showed an admiring look on his face. Who can not love such a handsome and rich man? Su Wei's legs went weak and he almost fainted. Oh my god. Su Chen is actually the chairman of Gauchuan Group. Doesn't that mean that Su Chen is a billionaire? If she hadn't taken the initiative to break up at that time, she would be the chairman's wife now. Thinking of this, Su Wei couldn't catch his breath and finally passed out. If God could allow her to choose again, she would definitely not break up with Su Chen. Although she now has a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation man, he has never made any promises to her. In other words, she could be dumped at any time. It's not worth it just to think about it. It's like losing the watermelon to pick up sesame seeds. Be greedy and lose the big. Wei, are you okay? Su Wei's friend was very anxious and immediately took out his mobile phone from his pocket and called the emergency number. What's going on? Passers-by stopped to watch. Guo Changhua was already waiting in the parking lot. As Su Chen stopped the car, he quickly stepped forward and helped open the door. Boss Su. Guo Changhua had a respectful look on his face. Su Chen got out of the car and nodded. Guo Changhua was afraid that Su Chen didn't have time, so he took out a contract. Mr. Su, if you are in a hurry, you can sign here. Su Chen shook his head and said, No hurry, I'll go to the office and sit for a while. Okay, Mr. Su, please. Guo Changhua led Su Chen to the office. After signing the contract, Su Chen sat in the office for a while. While looking at his phone, he received a message from Lin Kir. Brother Su Chen, where do you live now? I want to visit your house. It just so happens that I don't have any other plans in the evening, Su Chen replied. I'll pick you up in a minute. After chatting with Lin Kir for a while, Su Chen notified the housekeeper to prepare dinner. He thought of something, found his cousin Zhao Yang's number and called him. I don't know what happened to that guy. The girl you've had a crush on for so long is getting married, so you'd better not be upset. Cousin, what's the matter? Zhao Yang's voice sounded decadent. What? Are you still sad? There are plenty of fish in the sea, so think positively. Su Chen continued to comfort her. Cousin, don't worry about me. I can handle it. Su Chen stopped persuading him and said, Come to my villa for dinner. I'll arrange for someone to pick you up. No thanks, cousin. I have no appetite for anything now. Su Chen said with regret, Okay. I have several maids in my villa, they are fair-skinned and beautiful. On top of that, from the neck down it's all legs. I wanted to introduce him to you. Since you're not coming, forget it. Zhao Yang said in a serious tone, "Cousin, are you using this to test the cadres? Do you think I'm that kind of person? Send the location right away. I'll take a taxi there now." Zhao Yang said that long legs don't matter. He just wanted to have a meal. Su Chen. Chapter 33. If you have money, you can be willful. If you don't have money, you can accept your fate. After a brief silence, Su Chen sent Zhao Yang a location. It's Binhu number 1. Zhao Yang had just experienced a relationship setback, and Su Chen was mainly worried that he would be unable to get over it. But judging from the tone of my cousin's words just now, there's nothing wrong with this guy. I'll go. Cousin, you actually live in the lakeside villa area. I heard that the people who live there are some of the most important people in Subei City. Zhao Yang exclaimed. He had heard others mention the lakeside villa area. I just didn't expect that my cousin Su Chen lived there. Su Chen raised his eyebrows and said, "Is there anything wrong? His assets are worth hundreds of billions after all, so what's the big deal about living in a lakeside villa?" Zhao Yang smiled and said, No. I'll take a walk around there, and then I'll have something to brag about when I go out." Su Chen said speechlessly, "You are too narrow-minded." Zhao Yang laughed and said, "Cousin, I'm just an ordinary person, what do I need a big picture for? After what happened today, I understand one thing. The most important thing for people to live in this world is to be happy." Su Chen didn't want to chat with Zhao Yang anymore, so he said, "Okay, that's it for now. Come here soon, or I won't wait for you." "I understand, cousin." Zhao Yang hung up the phone with a smile. Su Chen looked at the time, put away his phone, and walked out of the office. "Boss Su, are you going back? Let me take you there." Guo Chenghua, who was busy, saw Su Chen was about to leave and hurried over. "No, go ahead and do your work." Guo Chenghua thought for a moment and said, "Boss Su, several directors of the company would like to invite you to dinner. Do you have time tonight?" Su Chen said, "I have other plans, let's do it next time." "It doesn't matter. After all, Mr. Su, you are quite busy." Guo Chenghua felt a little regretful. Su Chen walked to the parking lot alone, got on the Aston Martin 177, and went to Subei University to pick up Lin Kir. In order to prevent Su Chen from waiting too long, Lin Kir arrived at the gate of Subei University early. Her youthful figure naturally attracted the attention of many students. A girl like Lin Kir easily makes people want to protect her. Finally, Su Chen appeared in a sports car. Brother Su Chen. Lin Kir had a charming smile on her face. "Get in the car." Su Chen returned a smile. Lin Kir nodded and sat in the passenger seat. "Brother Su Chen, I didn't know you lived here." Lin Kir blinked and looked at Su Chen. "You'll know in a moment." Su Chen drove back to Binhu number 1. "You haven't eaten yet?" Su Chen asked while driving. Lin Kir shook her head, "Not yet. I'm not very hungry." Su Chen turned his head and glanced at Lin Kir's delicate facial features. "You're about to graduate, what are your plans?" Lin Kir hesitated for a moment, her beautiful eyes smiling. "Brother Su Chen, do you need a secretary? What do you think of me?" Su Chen smiled and shook his head, "I already have a secretary. But if you want to find a job, I can arrange it for you." There was a barely perceptible hint of disappointment in Lin Kir's eyes. "That won't work. Since I'm looking for a job, I must rely on my real skills and knowledge. You can't go through the back door." Su Chen smiled and said, "Okay, if someone bullies you in the future, then tell me." Chat room. Aston Martin 177 drove into the lakeside villa area. "Wow, Brother Su Chen, you live here?" Seeing such a beautiful and luxurious villa, Lin Kir couldn't help but exclaim. Su Chen smiled and nodded. Soon, Aston Martin 177 drove to the gate of Binhu number 1. The door opened and the security guards standing on both sides immediately saluted Su Chen. "It's too big in here. If you want to finish the walk, it will probably take most of the day." Lin Kir looked at the scenery outside the car window and couldn't help but sigh. Su Chen said, "If you are not in a hurry to go back at night, I will take you for a walk inside. Maybe next time. I have to go back to school tonight." The sports car quickly parked in the garage. Su Chen and Lin Kir got out of the car and walked into the hall of the main villa. Looking at the palace-like building, Lin Kir's red lips slightly opened. "Hello, Mr. Su." The maid in the villa saw Su Chen coming back and came over to greet him. "Brother Su Chen, are these the servants in the villa?" Lin Kir raised her innocent face and asked. "Good. Sit down for a while. Dinner doesn't look like it's ready yet." Lin Kir said, "Brother Su Chen, I want to go for a walk outside." "That's fine." Su Chen reminded, "but don't go too far." Lin Kir nodded slightly and walked towards the back door alone. At this time, Su Chen also received a call from the security guard at the gate. "Mr. Su, there's a man named Zhao Yang outside, who says he's your cousin." Su Chen said, "Let him in." Understood. Zhao Yang came here by taxi. With Su Chen's order, the security at the gate let him in. "Little brother, what does your cousin do? You actually live in such a luxurious villa." "As far as I know, Binhu number 1 is the largest villa in this community." The taxi driver was also here for the first time. I deliberately slowed down to appreciate the beautiful scenery here. Zhao Yang's face was filled with pride. "Speaking of my cousin, that's incredible. He was driving a sports car worth 50 million yuan. As for Su Chen's identity, to be honest, Zhao Yang didn't quite know. Before, he just thought that Su Chen won the lottery. Now it seems that this is not the case at all. Take Binhu number 1 for example, it cost several hundred million. Who, after winning the lottery, would dare to squander it like this?" Soon, the taxi arrived at the door of the main villa. When I saw several Rolls-Royce Cullinans parked not far away, the taxi driver sighed and lamented. "Rolls-Royce with money. You will work yourself to death if you have no money. When will I be able to be reborn into a family like this?" It's true that if you have money, you can be willful, but if you don't have money, you have to accept your fate. As expected of my cousin. They are all Rolls-Royce Cullinans. Zhao Yang also sighed. It is not easy to see a Rolls-Royce Cullinan at ordinary times. And here, I saw several of them at the same time. Is this the life of rich people? How enviable. Zhao Yang paid the fare and got out of the car, staring in amazement at the luxurious building in front of me. He knew that even if he worked hard for 100 lifetimes, he would never be able to live in such a place. I didn't expect my cousin to be so awesome. I wonder if he needs security here. Even if I work as a janitor here, I can save myself 30 years of hard work. After Zhao Yang sighed, he quickly walked into the hall. Soon, he saw Su Chen sitting on the sofa playing with his mobile phone. "Cousin." Zhao Yang walked over with a smile on his face. Chapter 34 Luxurious Dinner. Su Chen raised his head and looked at Zhao Yang. At this time, the sadness on Zhao Yang's face that he had at noon no longer existed. He laughs in a heartless way. I don't know if he has figured it out. Please sit down first. Dinner will be ready soon. Zhao Yang nodded and sat down opposite Su Chen. A pair of curious eyes were still observing the surroundings. The decoration of the hall is extremely luxurious and full of high-end feeling. In the kitchen, 2 maids were helping to serve the dishes. "Cousin, you really know how to enjoy yourself. I really want to know how you got all this." As far as Zhao Yang knew, his cousin Su Chen had no background and no connections. It is really incredible to be able to achieve such an achievement. Su Chen said bluntly, "There are some things that you won't be able to understand even if I tell you." Zhao Yang smiled and finally stopped asking. After a few minutes, Lin Kir also came back. She didn't go far. "Hey, aren't you my cousin's neighbor? I forgot your name." Zhao Yang recognized Lin Kir. He would go to Su Chen's house during every festival, and naturally met Lin Kir. But he couldn't remember Lin Kir's name. "Hello, my name is Lin Kir." Lin Kir also had an impression of Zhao Yang and replied with a smile. "I remember now." Zhao Yang nodded and looked at Su Chen with admiration in his eyes. Look at Su Chen, there are always beautiful women around him. Why is there such a big difference between this person and other people? He, Zhao Yang, is just a little bit ugly. A little bit poorer. Is it very bad? Not bad. The thought that the girl I like is getting married next week. Zhao Yang was filled with grief. I couldn't help but choke up. Brother Su Chen, your cousin. Lin Kir didn't know what was going on and asked Su Chen softly. It's okay, he just got heartbroken. Just let him be quiet. Su Chen did not try to comfort Zhao Yang again. Lin Kir looked at Zhao Yang and actually felt a little sympathy. Zhao Yang wiped his snot in tears and looked at Su Chen. Cousin, you don't have to worry about me. If you want me to get over this failed relationship as soon as possible, you can introduce me to a girlfriend. My requirements are not high. It would be best if I have a car, a house, and a career. It doesn't matter if I'm older, I can take care of people anyway. After these words were spoken, Su Chen and Lin Kir looked at Zhao Yang with strange eyes. Why are you looking at me like that? Zhao Yang was speechless. I just don't want to struggle anymore. Can I just live off you? Mr. Su, dinner is ready. At this time, a maid walked up to Su Chen and said respectfully, Let's go eat first. Su Chen ignored Zhao Yang and took Lin Kir into the restaurant. Zhao Yang stood up and followed him. Okay, actually I was just joking. The dinner was very sumptuous. When they saw the delicious food on the table, Lin Kir and Zhao Yang were stunned. Zhao Yang's saliva almost turned into the Pacific Ocean. The entire table was filled with delicious food, which was both delicious and tasty. Cousin, can you finish this? If you can't finish it, can I pack some to take back? Zhao Yan looked at the seafood on the table, including king crabs, Australian lobsters. There were many more he hadn't seen. But obviously, neither is cheap. Just a dinner like this would probably cost tens of thousands. Luxury. Too luxurious. Whatever you want. Su Chen shook his head helplessly, sat down, and looked at Lin Kir. Eat it. You're welcome. Lin Kir nodded. Although these delicacies made her mouth water, she still ate in a rather polite manner. On the other hand, Zhao Yang looked like a starving ghost reincarnated. Eat with relish. The meal took more than half an hour. Zhao Yang also drank a bottle of wine and couldn't walk anymore. Lin Kir had other things to do at school, so she just sat in the hall for a while. Su Chen arranged a car to take her back to school. At night, Su Chen sat on the grass in the back garden. Enjoy the night view while sipping red wine. The evening breeze is cool, carrying a faint fragrance of flowers and plants. At this time, Chen Jing also returned to Binho number 1. Is Mr. Su back? Chen Jing asked the maid in the hall. The maid nodded and told Su Chen's location. Chen Jing walked to the back garden and found Su Chen. Mr. Su. It's all done. I contacted the people in charge of those live broadcast companies, and they said they would come to Subei City in person tomorrow. Su Chen now monopolizes the entire live broadcast industry. Chen Jing couldn't understand what Su Chen's purpose was in doing this. Perhaps, Su Chen is playing a big game. This is not something that someone of her level can understand. Su Chen said, just go meet them for me. Su Chen didn't want to interfere in management matters. Good. Chen Jing nodded. Having taken so much money from Su Chen, of course I have to be responsible and conscientious. However, she was a little surprised that Su Chen trusted her so much. Sit down and have a drink. Su Chen glanced at Chen Jing and poured a glass of red wine. No, Mr. Su, I don't want to drink anymore. Looking at the Romane Conti in Su Chen's hand, Chen Jing shook her head violently. She knew that this bottle of red wine cost hundreds of thousands. Su Chen smiled and said, It's okay, you can try it. Chen Jing was too embarrassed to refuse and sat down. Savor a bite. The wine has a pure aroma and a smooth taste. It is indeed a red wine worth hundreds of thousands. Su Chen thought of something and said, Take some time to go to Kaidong Commercial Street tomorrow. If there is anything going on over there in the future, you can help me deal with it. Su Chen's assets are now increasing. Here, the secretary's role comes into play. Chen Jing can do a lot of things for him. He just needs to eat, drink and have fun. Kaidong Commercial Street? A puzzled look appeared on Chen Jing's face. I forgot to tell you that I also bought Kaidong Commercial Street. Su Chen said calmly. What? Chen Jing was stunned. Buy out the entire commercial street? Oh my god. You are too rich. After all, Kaidong Commercial Street has a scale of hundreds of billions. Chen Jing really couldn't understand where Su Chen got so much money. Could it be that Su Chen's family owns a bank? Daochuan Group, Kaidong Commercial Street. Adding the shares in the live broadcast company, Su Chen's assets have reached a very terrifying level. Is it strange? Su Chen glanced at Chen Jing. No. Not strange. A helpless smile appeared on Chen Jing's lips. Now even if Su Chen said that he was the richest man in Long Country, she would definitely believe it. I just don't know how much assets Su Chen has under his name. Chen Jing always felt that Su Chen's parents must be very rich. But why do they dare to entrust so many assets to Su Chen to manage? Aren't you afraid that Su Chen will lose it all? Chen Jing couldn't figure it out. I really can't understand it. Mr. Su, I'll be there tomorrow. Chapter 35 Blind Box. Travel Gift Pack. Since Su Chen has already instructed, Chen Jing must do as he is told. With such a high salary, it's worth it even if it's a bit hard and tiring. Before she knew it, Chen Jing had finished the red wine in her glass. Cheeks slightly red. Would you like some more? Su Chen asked. No need. Mr. Su, I'm going back first. Chen Jing couldn't drink much, so she didn't dare to drink anymore. If I do something out of line when I'm drunk, how will I face people in the future? After saying that, Chen Jing stood up and left quickly. Until she returned to her room, Su Chen's handsome face kept appearing in Chen Jing's mind. How so? Could it be that I have fallen in love with Mr. Su? Well, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with falling in love with Su Chen. After all, there are only a few men as outstanding as Su Chen in this world. However, judging from the past 2 days of getting along, Su Chen didn't have any thoughts about her. Well, Chen Jing, what are you thinking about all day long? Chen Jing walked into the bathroom and washed her face with cold water. However, Su Chen's handsome face still lingers in my mind. This Su Chen must be poisonous. Chen Jing lay down on the bed and opened the video software on her mobile phone. You have to watch Boruto to cool down. The next morning, Su Chen got up early. After breakfast, he looked at the balance of his bank card and fell into deep thought. The money is increasing, but the rich points are not many. Sometimes having too much money can also be a problem. Go play, go spend money. Su Chen took the car keys and left the hall. If I don't get enough wool from my system for a day, I'll feel uncomfortable all over. Mr. Su, where are you going so early? Chen Jing just came back from a morning run outside. She was sweating profusely and her skin was white and rosy. Go out and play. Su Chen walked towards the garage without stopping. Chen Jing. I have to say, a life without having to struggle for a living is really enviable. Su Chen came to the garage but did not drive the Aston Martin 177 out. Instead, he chose a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. It's actually good to change your car occasionally. Unfortunately, the Utopia sent by Pagani headquarters has not arrived yet. More than 10 minutes later, Su Chen arrived at a large shopping mall. Passing by the Vacheron Constantin store, Su Chen looked at the empty wrist and suddenly became interested. Without much hesitation, he walked straight into the store. Sir, welcome to Vacheron Constantin. The sales lady in the store came over to greet me. The people who come here to consume are either rich or noble, so the necessary etiquette must be observed. Seeing how handsome Su Chen was, the salesgirl couldn't help but look at Su Chen a few more times. Su Chen walked to the glass counter and took a look, and found that there were many styles. To be honest, he didn't know much about watches. In short, just buy the expensive one. Sir, you can take a look at this one. The name of this watch is the Vacheron Constantin Overseas. She began to introduce the functions of the watch to Su Chen. However, Su Chen did not listen carefully because the price of this watch was not expensive. Just over 700,000. It's really not worthy of his current status. Which is the most expensive watch you have here? Show it to me. The sales lady was stunned. I didn't expect Su Chen to make such a request, and said hesitantly. Sir, the most expensive watch we have here is the Artisan Series 9700C. The price is 27.5 million. But only top-level members are eligible to purchase it. The sales lady stared at Su Chen intently. She was not sure whether Su Chen could afford it. Anyone who is willing to spend nearly 30 million to buy a watch must be a wealthy person. However, not many watches of this level are sold normally. Su Chen asked calmly. If I want to become a top member, what are the requirements? The conditions are quite harsh. Before the sales lady finished her words, Su Chen spoke again. If the deposit exceeds 5 billion, will it be enough to qualify? Su Chen didn't want to waste time. Sir, are you kidding me? The sales lady smiled, obviously not believing it. She has seen many wealthy people coming to the store to shop, but there are very few who have deposits of over 100 million. Not to mention 5 billion. With so much money, wouldn't it be nice to invest it or deposit it in the bank to earn interest? Su Chen took out his mobile phone and opened the banking app. Check your balance. Show your phone in front of the sales lady. When the sales lady saw the balance on the bank card, she was shocked. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 100 million, 1 billion. A total of more than 9 billion. Is this the more than 5 billion you mentioned? This is almost 10 billion, okay. But how is this possible? Sir, this is not a photoshopped picture, is it? The sales lady still had a skeptical attitude. But as soon as she said this, she felt stupid. In order to buy a watch worth more than 20 million, he forged a fortune of more than 9 billion. It seems that there is no need for this. Su Chen shrugged. If you don't believe it, you can check it out. The sales lady nodded and took Su Chen's phone. I operated a few times on the bank app. Finally came to the conclusion, this is not fake. At this moment, she was filled with nothing but shock. A total of more than 9 billion. Oh my god, who is this young man? Do you believe it now? Su Chen expressed helplessness. I clearly want to keep a low profile, but reality doesn't allow it. I believe it. I'm really sorry, Mr. Su. I just had a bad attitude. The sales lady was still in shock. Su Chen waved his hand and didn't care. If possible, take me to see watches worth more than 20 million. Mr. Su, this way please. The sales lady made a gesture of invitation and led Su Chen to the VIP room. For example, some special watches can only be purchased by members. Mr. Su, please sit down for a while. The sales lady made Su Chen a cup of latte and then went to get the watch. Soon, a beautiful and exquisite watch was delivered to Su Chen. Su Chen took it in his hand, looked at it for a while, and finally bought it. I also bought a few other models of watches, by the way. The total cost was about 80 million. But this amount of money is nothing to Su Chen. Byte. Super Rich Points plus 147. As Su Chen completed his consumption, his rich points were credited to his account. System, redeem the blind box. Su Chen rubbed his hands, looking forward to what reward would be given this time. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for winning the sea, land, and air travel gift package. A 1.2 billion luxury yacht. A Bugatti Veyron. A Gulfstream G280 private jet. Chapter 36 Blind Box. Big model of artificial intelligence. Bugatti Veyron, a limited edition sports car priced at over 40 million yuan. The Gulfstream G280 is a private jet worth more than 100 million yuan. The gift package includes sports cars, yachts and airplanes. No wonder it is called the sea, land and air travel gift package. Su Chen nodded with satisfaction. Prepare to change a place to continue consumption. Of course, the more rich points you have, the better. Mr. Su, take care. The salesgirl had a smile on her face and walked Su Chen out of the store. She can get a lot of commission just for this transaction. Watching Su Chen walk away, she suddenly realized that she had not taken the initiative to ask Su Chen for a contact number. I'm so stupid. The sales lady slapped her forehead, feeling secretly annoyed. Su Chen was not in a hurry to leave and went to a custom clothing brand store in the mall. This is a big brand in Longhua, and the price of customized clothes is not low. Generally, only rich people come here. Welcome, sir. The two female employees in the store were very enthusiastic. Su Chen explained his purpose. I want to customize a few sets of clothes. Sir, this way please, we will measure your size first. Two female employees invited Su Chen into a room. Start measuring Su Chen's size. Sir, you have such a great figure. Do you exercise regularly? Su Chen is not only handsome, but most importantly, he also has a great figure. The two female employees accidentally touched the muscles on Su Chen's arm. Very strong. Perfect. But Su Chen shook his head. He has no hobby of fitness. The reason for having such a perfect figure is entirely due to the human super serum. The female employee laughed again and said, with a figure like yours, it would be a shame if you didn't become a model. Or, you can become an actor. With your looks, you can easily beat those young hunks in seconds. Su Chen smiled but said nothing. With his current status, does he still need to be a model? How much money can you make as a model? Soon, the two female employees also finished measuring Su Chen's size. "Sir, that's enough. What kind of clothes do you need to order? We have a price list here for your reference." One of the female employees handed Su Chen a document. But Su Chen didn't look at it. "Just go with the most expensive one." The two female employees looked at each other in surprise. According to the most expensive? Could it be that this gentleman is a wealthy man? "Are you sure, sir?" "Of course." Su Chen took out his bank card directly. "Customize 5 sets for me first. If I'm satisfied, I'll come back to you later." One of them took the bank card from Su Chen's hand, still a little confused. "Sir, won't you ask the price?" Su Chen said calmly, "There's nothing to ask. It's just custom making a few sets of clothes. How much can it cost?" The two female employees looked at each other. Now they can finally be sure that the handsome guy in front of them is indeed a rich man. And he's very rich. The custom-made clothes here are not cheap, however, people didn't even ask the price. Su Chen customized 5 sets of clothes, spending more than 800,000 yuan. At this time, the system's voice also sounded. "Bite. Super rich points plus 50. Su Chen was a little excited. Because his super rich points are enough to redeem blind boxes. System, exchange. Blind box redemption successful. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a piece of black technology, a large model of artificial intelligence. Xuanwu. If you want to know what is the hottest thing at the moment, it is of course artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence can be applied in many fields. For example, driverless cars, translation, programming, painting. The prospects are bright. The most powerful company in foreign artificial intelligence research currently has a market value of over 200 billion. It will be even higher in the future. The large artificial intelligence model that Su Chen obtained is at least 3 years ahead of foreign products. 3 years may not sound like a long time. But remember, this is a winner-takes-all industry. As long as it is released, it will be easy to create a company with a market value of hundreds of billions. Amazing! Even black technology has come out. Su Chen felt a little emotional. At the same time, I am also a little excited. After paying the money, the female employee respectfully handed the bank card back to Su Chen. "Sir, that's enough. Once the clothes are ready, we will send them to you as soon as possible. By the way, I don't know where you live." Su Chen said, "Binhu number 1. When they heard the words Binhu number 1, the faces of the two female employees changed again. Of course they had heard that Binhu number 1 was the most luxurious villa in the entire Subei city. The price is several hundred million. Although they already knew that Su Chen was rich, the extent of his wealth was far beyond their expectations. "Sir, this is my business card. You can also call me if you have any questions." One of the female employees took out a business card and handed it to Su Chen. Out of politeness, Su Chen still took it. He then left the store. The two female employees looked at Su Chen as he left, their eyes somewhat obsessed. I don't know what his family does, but they are so rich. Well, the person has left. Don't think too much about someone as rich as him. Think about it for a moment, what's wrong? It's not a crime. After leaving the mall, Su Chen drove a Rolls-Royce Cullinan to Kaidong building. On the first floor, he happened to meet Qin Shui. "Qin Shui. Su Chen." Qin Shui seemed a little surprised. And she looked like she was worried about something. "I have something else to do, so I'll go get busy now." Qin Shui avoided his gaze and was about to leave. Etc. Su Chen saw that Qin Shui was worried and asked, "Did Chen Juanhao cause you any trouble?" Su Chen beat Chen Juanhao yesterday, but he was not afraid of Chen Juanhao's revenge. But Qin Shui is different. After all, Qin Shui is just an ordinary person. No. Qin Shui was obviously lying. Really? Su Chen is not a fool. Qin Shui knew that she couldn't hide it from Su Chen, so she sighed lightly. "Su Chen, I cancelled the company. We will leave Subei City tomorrow." Having offended Chen Juanhao, she could no longer stay in Subei City. Although Su Chen was willing to help her, Chen Juanhao was not a pushover either. Qin Shui didn't want to cause any more trouble for Su Chen. "Is it that Chen Juanhao who threatened you?" Su Chen frowned. Somewhat angry. He warned Chen Juanhao yesterday not to cause trouble for his friends. But it was obvious that Chen Juanhao didn't listen. Xin Shui said, Su Chen, don't worry about this matter. Su Chen hesitated for a while and said, if Chen Juanhao wants to cause trouble for you, it will be useless no matter where you go. Xin Shui bit her red lips lightly, struggling internally. Because what Su Chen said was not wrong. Chen Juanhao is rich and powerful, so he can find her easily. Chapter 37, Money Makes the World Go Round. But the key point is that Xin Shui really couldn't think of any other way. What else can she do except leaving Subei City? Su Chen continued, you are so talented, why don't you stay? I'm in great need of talent here. I can guarantee that Chen Juanhao and Subei City can't do anything to you. Xin Shui stared at Su Chen blankly, feeling a little moved. But I couldn't make up my mind in a short time. Su Chen saw Xin Shui's worry and said, I beat Chen Juanhao yesterday, and that guy obviously didn't accept it. Don't worry, I will solve this matter completely. If you must go, it's not too late to leave then. After hearing what Su Chen said, Xin Shui finally nodded. It's rare that Director Su thinks so highly of me. If there is indeed a suitable position for me there, it would not be a bad idea for me to stay and work for you. After 2 years of hard work, Xin Shui has also understood a lot of things. It is really difficult for someone like her who has no background to achieve success in her career. She needs a backer. We need a bigger stage. Su Chen smiled and said, I need you now. To be honest, I plan to acquire a company and then release a large artificial intelligence model. At that time, you will be responsible for all the affairs of the company. Xin Shui said with some surprise. Big model of artificial intelligence? Isn't it a little late to enter now? Xin Shui also pays attention to current affairs and of course knows what the big artificial intelligence model is. Although this industry is very promising, the technical difficulty is also quite high. If you enter the market blindly, you may lose everything. Su Chen shook his head and smiled mysteriously. It's not too late. I have a mature large model in my hands, and I just need to maintain it later. Xin Shui obviously didn't believe it. You are not kidding, are you? To develop a usable large model, you need the best talent in the industry. It is not something that can be developed casually in a short period of time. If that were the case, artificial intelligence would have been everywhere long ago. Su Chen said seriously, I am serious. But I can't explain it to you now. You just need to answer me whether you agree to help me or not. Xin Shui stared into Su Chen's dark eyes. All I see is sincerity. Could it be that Su Chen really didn't lie to her? My abilities are limited, I'm afraid. Xin Shui was afraid of letting Su Chen down. I trust you. Xin Shui was silent for a while and finally nodded. Okay, I'll stay then. Su Chen smiled and said, follow me. After saying that, he walked into the elevator. Xin Shui followed in without much hesitation. Soon, Su Chen brought Xin Shui to the management office of Kai Building. Hello, Mr. Su. Seeing Su Chen coming, the office staff greeted him one after another. Where is Manager Su? Su Chen asked. Manager Su just happened to be out for something, and he might not be back until later. Mr. Su, how about I call Manager Su? Su Chen waved his hand, forget it then. Give me a list of the companies that have moved into the Kaidong building. The employee nodded and did as he was told. Xin Shui didn't know what Su Chen wanted to do, so she could only follow Su Chen silently. After a while, the employee brought a document. Mr. Su, here is the list of companies you requested. There are more details on it. Su Chen nodded and took a quick look. Soon, he set his sights on a technology company. Huasheng Technology. The company is engaged in data analysis, software development, and other businesses. The company is not small in scale, with a valuation of around 50 million. That's it. Su Chen plans to acquire this company and then release the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model he has just obtained. Re-registering a company will take a lot of time. So it is faster to acquire directly. Take me to this company. I want to meet their chairman. Okay, Mr. Su, please follow me. The employee immediately led the way. Soon, the elevator arrived at the floor where Huasheng Technology was located. After explaining the purpose of the visit to the front desk, Lin Yong, the chairman of Huasheng Technology, came out in person soon. Hello, Mr. Su. Lin Yong is a middle-aged man with a big belly. His eyes are so small that you can only see a slit when you squint. He couldn't understand why the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street suddenly came to see him. However, he still did not dare to neglect a big shot like Su Chen. "I have something I want to talk to you about," Su Chen said. Lin Yong said respectfully, "Mr. Su, why don't you go into my office first? Let's talk slowly." Su Chen nodded and followed Lin Yong into the office. Qin Shui naturally followed. Lin Yong was very respectful and personally made a cup of black tea for Su Chen. "Chairman Lin, you're welcome. I came here today for only one thing. That is, I want to buy your company." Lin Yong had just sat down when he frowned when he heard Su Chen say this. "Mr. Su, this." He didn't want to offend Su Chen, and even more so he didn't want to sell the company. "I can only say it with gritted teeth. Mr. Su, Huaxing Technology has been established for 11 years. I have put in a lot of effort over the years." Su Chen looked calm and asked, "Has anyone wanted to buy Huaxing Technology before?" Lin Yong nodded. "Some institutions are very optimistic about Huaxing Technology and have come here several times. But I didn't agree." Su Chen smiled and spoke. "I'll tell you a number. 55 million. Lin Yong was stunned. He didn't expect that Su Chen would be willing to pay a higher price to buy it. The valuation of Huaxing Technology was only 50 million, but Su Chen directly added 5 million. This is not a small number. However, Lin Yong still had his sanity. "Mr. Su, Huaxing Technology is like my child. So I'm not going to sell it. Please understand, Mr. Su." Su Chen acted as if he didn't hear it and continued to raise the price. 60 million. Lin Yong looked embarrassed. "Mr. Su, this is not a matter of money. 65 million. Mr. Su, you. 70 million. Finally, Lin Yong became restless. He slammed the table excitedly and stood up. "Mr. Su, I'll sell it." He was afraid that Su Chen would change his mind, so he shouted loudly outside the office. "Secretary, prepare a share transfer agreement immediately." Su Chen behaved quite calmly, as if everything was within his expectations. After all, money can solve many problems in the world. However, Qin Shui, who was standing aside, twitched her lips. It is true that money makes the world go round. I really didn't expect that Lin Yong changed his mind so quickly. But it is also true that Huaxing Technology has already paid a premium of 20 million. If you miss this village, you will miss this store. Chapter 38 Blind Box. Haodian Entertainment. But Qin Shui couldn't figure it out. Why was Su Chen willing to spend so much money to buy Huaxing Technology? In her opinion, this was a losing deal. Could it be that Su Chen has his own considerations? So in Qin Shui's eyes, Su Chen became more and more unfathomable. "Mr. Su, please sit down for a while. The agreement will be ready soon. Once you sign, you will be the chairman of Huaxing Technology." Lin Yong stood beside Su Chen, slightly bent over, with a smile on his face. Su Chen didn't say anything. Compared to releasing the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model as soon as possible, he doesn't care about the 20 million. Bite. When the host is detected to have made an investment for the first time, a system blind box will be awarded. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. "I didn't expect to receive a blind box from the system at this time." System, turn on. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 81% of Haodian Entertainment's shares. Haodian Entertainment, a film and television company with a market value of more than 70 billion yuan. It ranks second in domestic market value and has many well-known celebrities under its umbrella. He has a great influence in the film and television industry. It's still the system. Su Chen was in a good mood. Not long after, the share transfer agreement was also obtained. Su Chen signed his name successfully. At this point, Huaxing Technology also became his company. Su Chen concentrated his attention and entered the system space, where there was a disk. The data of the large artificial intelligence model is compressed in that disk. Although the amount of data is large, it is not bloated. It only requires a normal server to run. If you need to do some very complex calculations later, you just need to increase the computing power. But no matter what, the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model has reached a very advanced level. It will be difficult for other companies' products to catch up in a short period of time. After Lin Yong left, Su Chen took out the disk containing the data and looked at Qin Shui and said, From now on, you will be the general manager of Huaxing Technology. Qin Shui nodded blankly. It all feels like a dream. Su Chen handed the disk in his hand to Qin Shui and said, "The data for the big AI model is in there. I'll give it to you. You don't need me to teach you what's next, right?" Qin Shui took the disk subconsciously and was a little surprised. He looked the disk in his hand up and down. "There is actually a big data model in it, is it true?" Su Chen stood up and said, "There must be a staff in the company who understands data. You can open it and take a look. I'll be leaving first." The Xuanwu artificial intelligence model requires special instructions to open, and Su Chen is not afraid that it will be stolen. After saying that, Su Chen left the company. Qin Shui took the disk to the technical department. She first needed to figure out whether this large artificial intelligence model was really as powerful as Su Chen said. Su Chen took the elevator to the first floor of the building. It was already noon. "I just happened to receive a call from Chen Jing. Mr. Su, I have already met the heads of those live broadcast companies." "Where are you?" "I'll give you a report on those companies." Su Chen monopolized the entire live broadcast industry, but he didn't know much about the actual situation of those companies. "Okay, we can have lunch together." Su Chen and Chen Jing made an appointment to meet at a nearby restaurant. Then he hung up the phone and drove there. When he arrived at the restaurant, Chen Jing had not arrived yet. The restaurant was relatively quiet, and Su Chen did not ask for a private room, but instead found a seat by the window. "Sir, what would you like to order?" A waiter walked up to Su Chen. Su Chen looked at the menu in his hand and said, "Let me take a look first." "Okay." After waiting for 2 or 3 minutes, Chen Jing also took a taxi to the restaurant. As soon as Chen Jing got out of the car, a gray BMW 3 Series soon stopped. A fashionable young man got out of the car. The young man closed the car door and quickly caught up with Chen Jing. "Chen Jing, we finally meet, let's have a meal together." "It's my treat." The young man followed closely behind Chen Jing and said with a smile, "Yu Jing, I have an appointment, please don't bother me." Chen Jing looked impatient. Yu Jing comes from a well-off family and studied abroad with Chen Jing. But Yu Jing is the type who goes to cross the river to get gold. After returning to China, I started a company with the support of my family. He was also Chen Jing's pursuer and had pursued her when he was abroad. But Chen Jing didn't like him. Yu Jing said shamelessly, "Then you don't mind having me as an extra, right?" Chen Jing said coldly, "I mind." Walked quickly into the restaurant. However, Yu Jing had no intention of leaving. "Chen Jing, I have always admired your abilities. It just so happens that my company has a job that's perfect for you." "How about?" "I already have a job." Chen Jing interrupted Yu Jing. But Yu Jing still didn't intend to give up. At this time, Chen Jing had already seen Su Chen and walked over. "Mr. Su." Chen Jing sat down opposite Su Chen with a bad look on her face. It was obvious that he was angry with Yu Jing. "Mr. Su? Chen Jing, who is this?" Yu Jing took a look at Su Chen and immediately showed hostility. "It's none of your business." When looking at Yu Jing, Chen Jing's face turned cold again. "My friend, what is your relationship with Chen Jing?" Yu Jing focused his attention on Su Chen. "Chen Jing is my secretary. Is there any problem?" Su Chen smiled. Of course he could see that Chen Jing didn't like this follower. He. A scornful smile appeared on Yu Jing's lips. He looked at Chen Jing again and smiled. "Chen Jing, why are you working as a secretary for someone else? How about this, you come to me. I'll pay double what this person gives." There was a hint of pride on Yu Jing's face. Su Chen smiled and teased Chen Jing. "It's rare that someone thinks so highly of you, so why not just agree to it?" Chen Jing thought Su Chen was going to fire her, so she asked hurriedly, "Mr. Su, did I do something wrong?" "No, you did great." "That." Chen Jing wanted to say something, but suddenly realized that Su Chen was joking. Su Chen gave her a monthly salary of 500,000. If Yu Jing gives double, wouldn't that be 1 million? The question is, can Yu Jing afford it? Even if he can afford it, will he be willing to give it? Chen Jing patted her chest and let out a long sigh. "I am so surprised. I thought Su Chen was going to fire her." "Yu Jing, since you are so sincere, then I'll promise you that I'll be your secretary." Yu Jing was delighted. Okay, you can go to work in the afternoon. Don't worry, I'll give you double if I say so. By the way, how much monthly salary does he give you? Chen Jing said calmly, not much, just 500,000. What? 500,000? Do you think I'm an idiot? Yu Jing's mouth twitched, he didn't believe it. Chapter 39 Exchange. Top driving skills. Who would spend $500,000 to hire a secretary? In Yu Jing's opinion, Chen Jing was obviously bluffing him. Chen Jing, don't joke with me. I'm serious. Yu Jing looked serious. I'm serious, too. Chen Jing spread her hands and pointed at the Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked on the road outside the window. Open your eyes and look carefully. What class of car does Mr. Su drive? Yu Jing looked disdainful and followed Chen Jing's gaze. This was amazing, as I discovered that it was actually a Rolls-Royce worth $7 million. His expression changed immediately. But I still feel a little dissatisfied. I said it was my car. How do you prove that? Before Yu Jing could finish his words, he saw Su Chen take out a bunch of car keys from his pocket at a timely moment. What else could it be but the car key of a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? This time, Yu Jing was completely panicked. He didn't expect that Chen Jing's boss was so rich. Even the car he drives is a Rolls-Royce worth $7 million. If that's the case, then Chen Jing's monthly salary of 500,000 yuan must be true. How could he afford to pay Chen Jing double the salary? Immediately, Yu Jing slapped himself hard with several big slaps. Making a fool of oneself is a small matter, but if you offend the big boss Su Chen, then the problem will be serious. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I am ignorant, please don't treat me like that. Yu Jing lowered his head, so scared that he didn't dare to look at Su Chen. After saying that, he turned around and left quickly. His legs felt a little weak and he almost fell when he was walking out the door. As Yu Jing left, the surroundings became quiet. Su Chen ordered a few dishes, and then Chen Jing began to give Su Chen some simple work reports. The meal was finished quickly. Su Chen drove back to Binhu number 1. On the way, Su Chen thought of something and said to Chen Jing, I bought a private jet and a yacht. Someone will contact you when the time comes. You arrange it. Chen Jing nodded, not surprised. With Su Chen's current status, it is normal for him to have his own private jet and yacht. It wasn't long since I returned to Binhu number 1. Yi Kuan and Lin Kai also came over. Su Chen agreed to go to the racetrack with them today. Brother, have you had lunch? Why don't you eat first and then go over there? Yi Kuan said to Su Chen with a smile. We've already eaten, let's go. Su Chen also wanted to drive his sports car to the racetrack and run a few laps. After all, it is a super sports car worth 50 million. It would be a waste if it is only used for transportation. It also cannot bring out the full performance of a sports car. Okay, let's go. Yi Kuan and Lin Kai ran out of the hall excitedly. The two of them each drove a sports car. But it really can't be compared with Su Chen's Aston Martin 177. Brother, we will lead the way. Yi Kuan and Lin Kai turned the car around and took Su Chen to the racetrack. There is only one racing track in Subei City, located in the suburbs. The car got on the ring road and half an hour later, it finally entered the gate of the racetrack. Yi Kuan had already arranged everything, so they headed straight to the track. At the starting point, there were more than a dozen sports cars parked. A group of people gathered together, discussing something. With the appearance of Yi Kuan, those people stopped communicating. Look, it's Master Kuan coming. Master Kuan said he would bring his eldest brother here, but I don't know what his eldest brother does. The person who can make young Master Kuan willingly call him big brother must be someone extraordinary. When they get off the bus, just follow Master Kuan and shout. That's right, he drives an Aston Martin 177, so that must be awesome. When Aston Martin 177 appeared, those people exclaimed again. It's an Aston Martin 177. Sure enough, Master Kuan did not lie to us. It would be perfect if I could sit on it and experience it. Amid the discussions of those people, Yi Kuan and Lin Kai's sports car had stopped. The two men got out of the car quickly, and when the Aston Martin 177 stopped, they stood respectfully by the door. Immediately afterwards, Su Chen also got out of the car. Master Kuan, is this your elder brother? All those rich young men came over and wanted to get to know Su Chen. They looked at Su Chen with respect. It would definitely be beneficial for them to know a big shot like Su Chen. Yi Kuan nodded, quite proud. Yes, this is my eldest brother. Call Su Xiao quickly. Those rich young men bent down and greeted Su Chen. Hello, Mr. Su. Hello, Mr. Su. At the same time, some people were speculating about Su Chen's identity. Most of them were from northern Jiangsu and had not known Su Chen before. It is obvious that Su Chen came to Subei City recently. But no matter what, for a person like Su Chen, all you have to do is serve him well. Su Chen waved his hand and looked at the track ahead. There are more than a dozen tracks here. Because all those rich young men had gathered there, the track seemed a little deserted. Brother, why don't you go and play first? Yi Kuan suggested with a smile. Su Chen nodded and sat back in the sports car. Aston Martin 177 roared and drove onto the track. The car is a good one, but Su Chen's driving skills are just average. And because it was a racetrack with many bends, Su Chen didn't dare drive too fast. In this way, it took Su Chen more than a minute to complete a lap. He didn't stop, but continued to drive the sports car to get the feel for it. As expected of you, you are the big brother. Your driving skills are amazing. Big brother dares to claim second place, no one here dares to claim first place. Yi Kuan and Lin Kai started to brag awkwardly. The other rich young men looked at Yi Kuan and the other two in a daze, feeling speechless. Damn, this is so shameless. This is not the way to flatter someone. What are you all standing there for? Come on, applaud my big brother. Yi Kuan glared at those rich young men. Those rich young men dared not offend Yi Kuan, and they started to brag about him one by one. Young Master Su is awesome. This driving skill is too good. It's a shame not to participate in the competition. Master Su, I want to be your disciple. But Su Chen didn't hear it. He was concentrating on operating the sports car. At this moment, the system's voice sounded. Bite. As a wealthy man, how can his driving skills be so poor? Consume 20 godly rich points in exchange for top-level driving skills. Do you agree, host? Su Chen's rich points are only over 20. When I heard the system say this, I didn't think much about it. Exchange. Spending 20 points to exchange for a skill doesn't seem to be a loss. Congratulations to the host for achieving top-level driving skills. Right at this moment, a huge amount of information flooded into Su Chen's mind. He also developed a muscle memory in his hands and feet. I stepped on the accelerator with my right foot, and the roar of Aston Martin 177 became louder and louder. The speed is also getting faster and faster. Chapter 40 The Richest Boy in Subei City. When turning, Su Chen was like a professional racing driver. Here comes a perfect drift. Aston Martin 177 did a beautiful drift and successfully turned. Soon, Aston Martin 177 accelerated again. Like a rocket, speeding on the track. Was he? Is this big brother's real driving skill? He was just acting. Yi Kuan looked at the blurry silhouette of the Aston Martin 177 and was amazed. If he was just bragging, he was now completely impressed by Su Chen's driving skills. Even a professional racing driver probably can't beat Su Chen. No, I want to take Big Brother as my master. Like Yi Kuan, Lin Kai was also very shocked. As for the other rich young men, they also stared with their eyes wide open. Although they are not professional racing drivers, they have been playing here for a long time and their driving skills are quite impressive. But compared with the current Su Chen, he can only admit defeat. That's amazing. Master Su has participated in competitions before, right? While those rich young men were still sighing, Su Chen was also speeding up. With top-notch driving skills, he was not panicked at all. Even if a top-notch racing driver came, he would not be able to beat him. This is the awesomeness of the system. Before he knew it, Su Chen had run more than 20 laps. The track here is relatively short, which seriously affected his performance. Many difficult moves were not even performed. Finally, Su Chen drove the sports car off the track. As soon as he stopped, Yi Kuan and others ran over to flatter him. Brother, I didn't know you were such an awesome driver. If I participate in the competition, I will definitely win first place. Master Su, I wonder when you are free and can give us some advice. We want to take you as our teacher. Everyone surrounded Su Chen and started flattering him. Just at this moment, a blue Porsche 911 also drove over. Following closely behind were several luxury sports cars of various colors. Another rich young man is here. You know what, the racetrack is really lively today. The Porsche 911 stopped and a young man wearing designer clothes got out. The young man spotted Su Chen in the crowd at a glance. His eyes immediately turned gloomy. It turned out to be him. Chen Juanhao was in a good mood. Seeing Su Chen, he clenched his fists. When I think back to the time when Su Chen slapped me yesterday, it is still so clear in my mind. This was a great humiliation for Chen Juanhao. Look, it's Master Chen coming. It's been a long time since it's been this lively here. Those rich young men also knew Chen Juanhao. After all, we are all in the same circle. However, in front of Chen Juanhao, they can only try to please him. Even Yi Kuan didn't dare to act arrogantly in front of Chen Juanhao. Just as those rich young men were about to go over and say hello to Chen Juanhao, Su Chen also discovered Chen Juanhao. There was not much change on Su Chen's face, and he walked quickly towards Chen Juanhao. I really didn't expect to meet him here. There was a sinister smile on Chen Juanhao's lips. He vowed to make Su Chen pay the price. But not now. He is waiting for an opportunity. Could it be that they know each other? When they saw Su Chen walking up to Chen Juanhao, everyone thought they knew each other. But the next second. Bang! Su Chen raised his hand and gave Chen Juanhao a big slap without any warning. Chen Juanhao never expected that Su Chen would suddenly take action. He didn't even have a chance to react. After all, Su Chen's movements were really too fast. Su Chen's attack was so powerful that Chen Juanhao fell to the ground. There was even a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. You actually dared. Chen Juanhao's cheeks twitched uncontrollably. The face looks a bit ferocious. What is going on? Those rich young men who had just tried to please Su Chen were dumbfounded. They couldn't understand why Su Chen suddenly took action. Could it be that they have a conflict? Brother, what's wrong? Seeing that something was wrong, Yi Kuan and Lin Kir immediately ran to Su Chen's side. Su Chen didn't say anything, just looked at Chen Juanhao coldly. Mr. Chen. How are you? The few rich young men who came with Chen Juanhao also ran over. Some people went to help Chen Juanhao, while others pointed at Su Chen and questioned him angrily. You actually dared to hit Master Chen, do you want to die? Su Chen chose to ignore them, his eyes still on Chen Juanhao. With the help of two rich young men, Chen Juanhao stood up. His eyes were full of anger. Su Chen, you hit me yesterday, and I haven't settled the score with you yet. How dare you today? Chen Juanhao's body was shaking a little because he was angry with Su Chen. Of course I dare. Su Chen sneered. I warned you yesterday not to cause trouble for my friends, but you didn't hear me clearly, did you? Chen Juanhao must have threatened Qin Shui afterwards. Otherwise, Qin Shui would not have chosen to cancel the company and leave Subei City. If Chen Juanhao continued to go against him, he wouldn't mind beating Chen Juanhao up. Chen Juanhao grinned and said, Yes, I am here to cause trouble for Qin Shui. What can you do to me? Chen Juanhao was sure that Su Chen would not dare to kill him, so he was very arrogant. Being beaten is only temporary, soon he will pay it back with interest. At this time, there was another roar of a sports car. Soon, a yellow Ferrari LaFerrari appeared. The Ferrari Lafayette stopped next to Chen Juanhao with a strong sense of oppression. It's Mr. Tang. Why is Mr. Tang here too? The rich young men started talking again. Brother, something is not right. Why don't we go back first? Yi Kuan leaned close to Su Chen's ear and whispered a reminder. At the same time, a hint of fear flashed in his eyes. Tang Jiahao, the richest boy in northern Jiangsu. That is the owner of the Ferrari Lapata. No one dares to mess with him in Subei City. Chen Juanhao is also Tang Jiahao's man. Now that Chen Juanhao was beaten, Tang Jiahao will definitely not sit idly by. If the conflict escalates, Su Chen might suffer. This is what Yi Kuan and Lin Kir are worried about. Su Chen didn't say anything and looked at the Ferrari Lapata. At this moment, Raphael's car door opened. A young man with a middle-parted hair got out of the car, with a sinister look on his face. How did it come to this? Tang Jiahao frowned as he looked at Chen Juanhao, whose face was red and swollen. Mr. Tang, it's him. He is that Su Chen. Chen Juanhao pointed at Su Chen with his finger, his body still trembling slightly. Tang Jiahao looked at Su Chen. There was no expression on his face and it was impossible to tell what he was thinking. The scene was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder. Damn, are we going to start a fight soon? Mr. Su was a little impulsive. He shouldn't have hit Chen Juanhao just now. Tang Jiahao is the richest young man in Subei City. If he takes action, young Master Su might be in trouble. Chapter 41. Brother, you have practiced it before, right? Why don't we just go? If a fight breaks out, we will also be implicated. Those rich young men who had just been trying to please Su Chen were very scared. Choosing to stay at this time is obviously not a wise move. If Tang Jiahao is angered, the consequences will be serious. Master Cohen, we have something else to do, so we'll go back first. I have to go, too. Those rich young men all got into sports cars. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared without a trace. These damned fellows. Seeing this scene, Yi Cohen was very angry. Looking around, Lin Kir was the only one left. Come to think of it, Tang Jiahao's background is too terrifying. No one dared to offend him. Are you scared? Yi Cohen looked at Lin Kir. Lin Kir shook his head. Cohen, Master Cohen, I'm not afraid. Yi Cohen said speechlessly, then can you please stop shaking your feet? Lin Kir, Master Cohen, your feet seem to be shaking too. Yi Cohen was indeed a little scared. If you stand on Su Chen's side at this time, you might be retaliated by Tang Jiahao. In Subei City, Tang Jiahao is the kind of person that no one dares to mess with. Who is this person? Su Chen glanced at Yi Cohen with a calm expression. Big brother. This man is called Tang Jiahao. He is the richest young man in Subei City and has a very strong background. Try not to conflict with him. Yi Cohen's voice was trembling a little. The richest boy in Subei City? Su Chen just smiled indifferently. What's the use of having money? I'm cheating. Tang Jiahao was quite satisfied with the departure of those rich young men. This is the benefit brought by his identity. No one in Subei City dares to go against him. But sometimes, there are exceptions. Yi Cohen, Lin Kir, why are you still staying here? Tang Jiahao narrowed his eyes slightly, and a hint of coldness flashed in his eyes. Everyone else left tactfully, except Yi Cohen and Lin Kir. These two guys seemed a little out of their minds today. If you want to stand on Su Chen's side, isn't that seeking death? Yi Cohen mustered up his courage and said, if Big Brother doesn't leave, we won't leave either. Tang Jiahao smiled. So he is still your eldest brother. Very good, I hope you won't regret it later. There was a threat in Tang Jiahao's words. With the appearance of Tang Jiahao, Chen Juanhao became more confident. Ha, Su Chen, aren't you the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street? I don't believe you are better than Mr. Tang. Go ahead and hit me if you can. Chen Juanhao walked up to Su Chen, extremely arrogant. Just like a clown. With Tang Jiahao's support, there is nothing to be afraid of. However, Chen Juanhao had just finished speaking. Bang! Su Chen gave Chen Juanhao another loud slap. The slap was so powerful that Chen Juanhao was sent flying. His body spun 360 degrees in the air and fell to the ground. I even lost 2 teeth. Chen Juanhao spat out a mouthful of blood, and the severe pain almost made him faint. Su Chen withdrew his hand and sneered at Chen Juanhao. This is the first time I've heard such a request since I was a child. Yi Cohen and Lin Kir looked at each other, their faces filled with shock. They didn't expect that Su Chen would dare to hit someone in front of Tang Jiahao. Looking at Tang Jiahao again, his expression was already very ugly. In Tang Jiahao's opinion, Su Chen's move was tantamount to slapping him in the face. Too arrogant. How dare you do that? The few rich young men who came with Chen Juanhao were furious. They all rushed over at once, wanting to teach Su Chen a lesson. Su Chen dared to go against Tang Jiahao. This was a good opportunity for them to show off. Unfortunately, they were no match for Su Chen. Although Su Chen has no fighting skills, his physical strength is amazing. After all, he has taken human super serum. When fighting with ordinary people, it is completely a dimensionality reduction attack. Brother, be careful. Yi Cohen and Lin Kir were very anxious and wanted to help. But soon they were dumbfounded. Su Chen reacted quickly and knocked down one person with one punch. In just a few breaths, those rich young men fell to the ground. Because of the pain, he kept screaming and rolling around. This scene made Tang Jiahao frown. I originally thought that we had the advantage of numbers, but I didn't expect it to be reversed so quickly. Has this Su Chun practiced boxing before? So awesome. That's awesome, bro. Have you practiced this before? Yi Kuan and Lin Kai stared with eyes wide open, their faces full of admiration. If it were them, they would probably have been beaten half to death. Su Chen just dusted off his hands and said nothing. What a waste. Tang Jiahao gritted his teeth and cursed loudly. Those rich young men struggled to get up, lowered their heads and dared not speak after being scolded. Tang Jiahao looked at Su Chen with a cold face. It is undeniable that you are really good at fighting. I, Tang Jiahao, will take note of today's account. Tang Jiahao just came to the racetrack to play today and did not bring any bodyguards. So he couldn't do anything to Su Chen. But this matter will not end like this. Anyone who dares to hit him, Tang Jiahao, will be made to pay the price. Walk. Tang Jiahao turned around and chose to get in the car and leave. Those rich young men were still somewhat unwilling, but they had no choice but to follow Tang Jiahao. Snort. Chen Juanhao endured the pain and got into the sports car. Even Tang Jiahao left, so there was no point for him to stay. Damn it. I got slapped twice again today. Finally left. Watching Tang Jiahao and others leave, Yi Kuan breathed a sigh of relief. But he knew that the real trouble had just begun. Tang Jiahao is narrow-minded and will never let it go like this. Brother, that Tang Jiahao might take revenge later. Be careful. Su Chen smiled calmly, it doesn't matter. He has bodyguards around him, so why would he be afraid of Tang Jiahao? If Tang Jiahao retaliates, Su Chen will fight him to the end. What, the richest boy in northern Jiangsu City? Su Chen didn't even take him seriously. The only thing that made Su Chen feel regretful was that he didn't get any reward from the system after teaching Chen Juanhao a lesson. It's a bit regrettable. It seems that the system's rewards are not always available. Brother, have you practiced this before? It was so cool when you did it just now. Lin Kai's face was full of admiration. Su Chen smiled and did not answer Lin Kai's question, but said, when you two go back, be careful. These two guys actually chose to stay, which was a bit beyond Su Chen's expectations. Brother, we will. Yi Kuan looked solemn. To be honest, he was a little worried that Tang Jiahao would take revenge on him. But since the person has already been offended, there is no point in thinking more. I hope Su Chen has a backup plan and is not afraid of Tang Jiahao. Okay, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Su Chen got into the Aston Martin 177. Leave the racetrack. Chapter 42, Bugatti Veyron. The other side. After Tang Jiahao and others left, they came to the parking lot of a restaurant. Those rich young men all had angry expressions on their faces. It was obvious that he was still upset about what had just happened. Mr. Tang, I don't understand why you left just now. Chen Juanhao walked up to Tang Jiahao and asked. Bang! Tang Jiahao was already in a bad mood, and when Chen Juanhao asked him this, he became even more angry. He slapped Chen Juanhao directly. What's going on in your head? It was obvious that Su Chen had practiced this before. So many people can't beat each other, what's the point of wasting time? I have 10,000 ways to deal with Su Chen, why are you in such a hurry? Tang Jiahao scolded. Seeing Tang Jiahao getting angry, Chen Juanhao lowered his head and dared not speak anymore. But it seems that Tang Jiahao has been angered by Su Chen. From now on, Su Chen will definitely have no good days. Tang Jiahao's eyes were gloomy. Find out about Su Chen for me. I want his details. Anyone who dares to provoke Tang Jiahao must be tired of living. No matter how capable Su Chen is, he swears to trample Su Chen under his feet. Mr. Tang, I'll send someone to check right away. Chen Juanhao was the most active. Among so many people here, he has the highest resentment towards Su Chen. One of the rich young men expressed concern. Mr. Tang, do you think this Su Chen has a powerful background? Tang Jiahao snorted coldly and said disdainfully. I know a lot of rich kids in the circle, but I've never heard of him. What kind of background could he have? Even if he is the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street, I will definitely take him down. Even Jesus can't keep it. On the way back to Binhu number 1, Su Chen received a call from the general manager of Haotian Entertainment. Hello, Mr. Su. I am Zheng Hui, the general manager of Haotian Entertainment. It's like this: several shareholders of the company would like to invite you to dinner tonight. Do you have time? Su Chen owns 81% of Haotian Entertainment's shares. Other shareholders also wanted to make friends with Su Chen. After all, the person who can buy so many shares at one go is definitely not a simple person. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and agreed. Anyway, I have no other plans for the evening. Although he doesn't like to attend some dinner parties, it's nice to go once in a while. The location is at Furue Restaurant. Director Su, how about I send someone to pick you up? Su Chen said, no need, I will go there in the evening. Okay. Su Chen hung up the phone. Not long after returning to Binhu number 1, the housekeeper found him. Mr. Su, the sports car you bought has arrived. Sports car? What sports car? I'm not sure either. They said they were Bugatti staff. Su Chen remembered that in the morning he received a gift package for land, sea, and air travel. Among them was a Bugatti Veyron. I guess it's the Bugatti Veyron that has arrived. Go and have a look. Su Chen walked downstairs and came to the front door. I saw a medium-sized truck parked in front of the yard. And that red Bugatti Veyron is right up there. There were also 2 staff members sent by Bugatti at the scene, 1 male and 1 female. This is Mr. Su. The butler walked over and said to the man and woman. Hello, Mr. Su. The 2 staff members were a little surprised to see that Su Chen was so young. How rich must one be to live in such a luxurious villa? And they just discovered that there was an Aston Martin 177 parked in the garage. The grade is no lower than Bugatti Veyron. I have to say, it's great to have money. You can buy any sports car you want. Mr. Su can inspect the car first. Also, this is the sports car's ID. The female staff member handed a stack of information to Su Chen. Su Chen took the information, handed it to the butler beside him, and said to the staff, drive the sports car down first. The truck's hydraulic loading ramp slowly lowered. Afterwards, the red Bugatti Veyron was also driven down by the staff. The streamlined body of the Bugatti Veyron is quite domineering. Compared with the Aston Martin 177, it can be said that each has its own characteristics. Su Chen walked around the Bugatti Veyron. Then I opened the car door and got in to experience it. Mr. Su, if there are no problems, please sign this. This is my business card. If you have any questions about after-sales service, you can call me. The female staff member handed Su Chen a business card. After delivering the car, the Bugatti staff also left. Su Chen drove the Bugatti Veyron and circled around in Binhu number 1 for a few times. For Su Chen in the past, owning a luxury sports car was a luxury. And now, as long as he wants, he can experience all the sports cars on the market. But he wasn't that boring. Time flies. At night, darkness covers the earth. The streets of Subei City are brightly lit and crowded with pedestrians. Su Chen drove the Bugatti Veyron to Furue Restaurant. Because it was rush hour, there were a lot of vehicles on the road. Look, that looks like a Bugatti Veyron. Remove the like. That's a supercar worth more than 40 million. No, I have to record some videos. Pedestrians on the road took out their mobile phones and pointed them at Su Chen's Bugatti Veyron. In big cities like Subei City, sports cars can often be seen. But it is still difficult to come across a supercar worth tens of millions like the Bugatti Veyron. Su Chen was already accustomed to this situation. He concentrated on driving. After about 10 minutes, he arrived at the Furue restaurant. As he was about to drive into the parking lot, he was stopped by the restaurant's security guard. Sir, the restaurant has been booked tonight. Su Chen said, someone asked me to have dinner here. My last name is Su. Wait a minute, let me ask. The security guard took out the intercom and contacted the front desk. Soon, a large group of people walked out of the restaurant's door quickly. They are the shareholders and senior executives of Haotian Entertainment. At the same time, there are some big stars signed by the company. Those who are here now are all people of a certain status. However, the purpose of their coming here was to see Su Chen. After all, Su Chen is the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. Hello, Mr. Su, hello. Hello, Mr. Su. Several shareholders of Haotian Entertainment walked in front and greeted Su Chen. It was they who suggested inviting Su Chen to dinner. Please make way and let Mr. Su park his car first. In front of Su Chen, those people behaved very respectfully. I didn't expect Mr. Su to be so young and so handsome. And the sports car he drove looked very expensive. How can a Bugatti Veyron worth more than 40 million be cheap? Several female celebrities behind the crowd began to discuss in low voices. It is undeniable that Su Chen's looks are better than those young handsome guys in the entertainment industry. And Su Chen has a great figure too. Chapter 43 Popular Star Shan Yuyao. Su Chen parked the car and entered the restaurant surrounded by the crowd. The entire restaurant was booked by the shareholders of Haotian Entertainment, so there were no other guests inside. After Su Chen took his seat, the shareholders also sat down next to Su Chen. The company's executives and celebrities took their seats one by one. Everyone's eyes were on Su Chen. After all, Su Chen is the protagonist of tonight. With Su Chen's arrival, meals were served one after another. Those shareholders began to introduce themselves to Su Chen. Su Chen alone holds 81% of Haotian Entertainment's shares. The remaining shareholders do not hold a large proportion of shares. But for a company with a market value of more than 70 billion yuan, the value of the shares is actually not low. After all, there are only a handful of wealthy people like Su Chen. After the shareholders finished introducing themselves, the company executives also stood up one by one, followed by the celebrities. Those who can come here are all popular stars in the entertainment industry. After all, not every star has the opportunity to dine with the company chairman. Among those female stars, a woman in a white long dress stood up first. She is tall, with a delicate face and a pair of big, gem-like eyes that are particularly charming. If you were to rate her looks, at least 95 points. A goddess-level existence. Mr. Su, my name is. The woman was about to introduce herself to Su Chen when she was interrupted by Su Chen. Your name is Shin Yuyao, right? Come to think of it, I used to be your fan. Su Chen smiled and said. Shin Yuyao has many fans, and Su Chen had followed her before. But I didn't expect that Shin Yuyao was actually a contracted artist of Haotian Entertainment. Unlike those celebrities who became famous through scandals, there is rarely any negative information about Shin Yuyao on the internet. Firstly, the company's public relations are good. Also, Shin Yuyao is very self-disciplined and usually very low-key. It turns out that director Su still knows me. It's my pleasure. Shin Yuyao was flattered. How long have you been in the company? Su Chen asked. Exactly 2.5 years. Shin Yuyao answered truthfully. Su Chen nodded, and then Shin Yuyao also sat down. The meal is served. The dinner party also began. Everyone toasted Su Chen. To be honest, Su Chen used to hate the drinking culture. But now, I don't have much resistance anymore. As the host of the dinner, he could just refuse. And you don't have to look at other people's faces. After more than half an hour, the dinner was over. Mr. Su, we have arranged other programs for you. Do you have time? A shareholder stood respectfully beside Su Chen and asked with a smile. I have to go back first. Next time for sure. The meal was over and Su Chen planned to return to Binhu number 1. I see. Yuyao, you and Mr. Su get along well, why don't you send him back? The shareholder called Shin Yuyao over. Shin Yuyao felt a little resistant. Although it was her honor to send the company chairman back, she had also heard about the unspoken rules of the entertainment industry. What if Su Chen makes that kind of request? Shin Yuyao felt somewhat conflicted. Due to Su Chen's identity, it was not easy to express his refusal explicitly. No. Su Chen waved his hand. Because he had just drunk a little bit of alcohol and couldn't drive, he called a bodyguard over in advance. At this time, the bodyguard had already driven the Bugatti Veyron over. Su Chen opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. Take care, Mr. Su. Several shareholders came out to see him off. Shin Yuyao stared blankly at Su Chen getting into the car, and suddenly felt depressed. What's going on? Mr. Su actually refused. Could it be that he looks down on her? Or is Mr. Su a gentleman? Shin Yuyao developed a liking for Su Chen, but at the same time she felt a little disappointed. She could only stand there and watch Su Chen leave. Sometimes, women's psychology is often so strange. Mr. Su, are we going back to Binhu number 1 directly? After leaving the restaurant, the bodyguard who was driving asked. Su Chen nodded. When passing a road with less traffic. Suchan suddenly noticed a black car parked in the driveway. Soon, another gray van stopped. The doors of two cars opened at the same time, and several men seemed to be moving something. Although the street lights were dim, Suchan could still see clearly. That's a person. A woman with long hair. After taking the human super serum, Suchan's eyesight is better than that of ordinary people. He also found that the clothes the woman was wearing looked a little familiar. It seems like I've seen it somewhere. The woman seemed to be unconscious and was quickly carried into a gray van. The van didn't stay for long, turned around, and drove in the opposite direction. Parking. See that gray van? Follow quietly. Suchan said to the bodyguard who was driving. He planned to go over and find out. Okay, Mr. Su. The bodyguard nodded, turned the steering wheel sharply, and followed. Don't get too close. Suchan reminded. Mr. Su, did you find anything? The bodyguard saw Suchan was in deep thought and asked. Suchan just stared at the van in front of him in silence. Seeing this, the bodyguard didn't ask any more questions. The van drove out of the bustling city and headed towards the suburbs. Suchan was afraid of being discovered, so he asked his bodyguards to follow him from a distance. It was not until half an hour later that the van finally drove into a building. Mr. Su, do you want to come in? Suchan shook his head. No, just keep going forward. The bodyguard did as Suchan instructed. When they arrived at an intersection, Suchan ordered the bodyguards to stop the car. Turn off the engine and come with me to take a look. Suchan got out of the car first and walked towards the building where the van drove into. The bodyguard was a little confused, but he had no choice but to follow. After 2 or 3 minutes, they quietly reached the outside of the building. The gray van was parked in the yard. The building has 3 floors and the lights are on inside. Occasionally, voices could be heard. You stay here, I'll go in and take a look. If the situation is not right, come in again. Suchan whispered to the bodyguard. The bodyguard was a little worried. Mr. Su. If there is any special situation, it is better to call the police first. His duty is to protect Suchan. If something happens to Suchan, it will be the end of him. No, you're right here. Although Suchan had some guesses in his mind, he was not quite sure. With his current physical condition, he is not afraid of encountering danger. After saying that, Suchan jumped and climbed over the 2-meter-high wall. Very agile movements. The bodyguard was stunned. Oh my god. It turns out that Mr. Su has this skill. To be honest, with such a high wall, even he couldn't climb over it without a running start. Chapter 44. You are surrounded by me alone. Suchan entered the yard. It did not alarm the people inside. Judging from the sounds, there are quite a few people inside. I don't know what they are plotting. There were 2 people sitting in the lobby on the first floor, smoking. Suchan observed the windows of the house and quietly climbed up to the balcony on the 2nd floor. Through the window, he saw an acquaintance. It was Huang Sihan. That is Huang Wendy's daughter. I was wondering why she looked familiar. It turned out to be her. The last time Huang Wendy brought his daughter Huang Sihan to Binhe No. 1, so Suchan had some impression of Huang Sihan. Huang Sihan was lying on a bed, unconscious. At the same time, there was a man and a woman in the room. Obviously, they brought the unconscious Huang Sihan here. But Suchan couldn't understand. Huang Wendy was, after all, a well-known and wealthy man in Subei City. How dare these people attack Huang Wendy's daughter? Is it for money? Just when Suchan was feeling confused, the woman who was about the same age as Huang Sihan spoke first. My mission is accomplished. When will I get the money? The tall man smiled and said, Don't worry, you won't lose any money. This is Huang Wendy's daughter. For safety reasons, you should leave Subei City and stay out of the spotlight. The woman said, You don't need to remind me of this. To be honest, she was somewhat worried. If the conspiracy is exposed, she will die a miserable death. The tall man looked at the time and said, Okay, you go first. The car sent by Master Chen will arrive soon, and we will have to move this woman to another place soon. Maybe women's 6th sense is more accurate. The woman suddenly noticed the figure outside the balcony. There's a ghost. The woman thought she had encountered a dirty creature and was so scared that she hid behind the tall man, her face pale. The tall man frowned and looked out as well. Who's there? Come out? As soon as he finished speaking, the other men downstairs hurried up. Brother, what happened? Everyone is a little sensitive. After all, we are doing something shady. Seeing that he was discovered, Suchen no longer hid. He walked in calmly from the balcony. You are surrounded by me alone. Surrender. Suchen had a faint smile on his face. Although there were 6 people on the other side, he was not panicked at all. Brother, how about we retreat first? Those people thought it was the police and were a little nervous. The tall man was obviously the leader, but he seemed relatively calm. He looked at Suchen and asked, Who are you? Suchen doesn't look like a policeman. But he couldn't understand why this young man appeared here. It's really weird. It doesn't matter who I am, Suchen said with a smile. The tall man gave the order with a fierce look in his eyes. Go ahead and take him down first. In order to avoid any further complications, Suchen had to be dealt with first. Then get out of here as soon as possible. The room was small, and the 5 men rushed in. In their opinion, it would not be a big problem to capture Suchen. However, they still underestimated Suchen. Suchen threw a swift left hook. The fist hit one of the men in the nose. The man let out a scream and even his nose became crooked. He fell to the ground, blood gushing out of his nose. Then Suchen dodged the attack by leaning sideways and swung his fist again. This time, another man was knocked down. Damn it, it turns out I've practiced before. The tall man looked very unhappy, knowing that he had met a tough guy this time. He picked up a bench on the ground and smashed it on Suchen's head. Suchen dodged again. Soon, 2 more men were knocked down. Damn it. The tall man knew that he was no match for Suchen and prepared to find a chance to escape. But it's too late. Suchen grabbed the tall man's arm and threw him over his shoulder. The whole house seemed to shake. The tall man collapsed to the ground, completely losing the ability to resist. After dealing with those men, Suchen clapped his hands and looked at the only remaining woman. You, don't mess around. The woman looked very flustered and grabbed a fruit knife on the table. Take a defensive stance. I don't hit women. Tell me, why did you bring Huang Xihan here? While Suchen was speaking, he took out his cell phone and sent a text message to Huang Wendy. You actually know her? The woman's face turned even paler. Even those 5 strong men were no match for Suchen, let alone her, a weak woman. Mr. Su, are you okay? The bodyguard heard the noise and rushed in from outside the yard as fast as he could. When he ran to the room, he found Suchen was safe and sound. And on the ground, there were 5 men lying. The bodyguard was dumbfounded. For the first time, he felt that he was useless as a bodyguard. Mr. Su, it turns out you are an expert. The bodyguard sighed heartily. You don't hit me. The woman's hands were shaking and she even dropped her fruit knife. His legs went weak and he sat down on the ground, bursting into tears. Suchen ignored her, walked to the bed, and checked Huang Xihan's breath. It looks like he just fainted, there's nothing else wrong. Brother, I'll give you money, and you let us go. The tall man endured the pain and got up from the ground. But Suchen ignored him. Mr. Su, do you want to call the police? The bodyguard asked with admiration in his eyes. Not for now. Suchen had a hunch that this was most likely a personal grudge. These people took Huang Xihan away, perhaps to take revenge on Huang Wendy. The last time Huang Wendy bought Binhe No. 1, he did him a favor, so just consider it as repayment. As for how Huang Wendy will deal with it, that is his business. On the other hand, Huang Wendy didn't know that something had happened to his daughter. When he received the message from Suchen, he was drinking with a few friends. What, something happened to Xihan? Huang Wendy's face changed drastically. He immediately made a phone call and took people to the location Suchen sent him. Half an hour later, Huang Wendy finally arrived. Mr. Su, how is my daughter? Huang Wendy's face was full of anxiety. He probably just fainted. If you're worried, have someone take him to the hospital, Suchen suggested. Huang Wendy nodded and asked 2 bodyguards to escort Huang Xihan to the hospital. With the arrival of Huang Wendy, the faces of the 5 men and 1 woman suddenly turned extremely pale. The conspiracy was exposed, and they seemed to have seen their end. Who ordered you to do this? Huang Wendy was furious and looked at the 5 men and 1 woman who were under control. If it weren't Su Chen tonight, the consequences would be disastrous. Huang Wendy even wanted to skin them alive. I'll leave this to you. I'll go back first. Su Chen was not interested in what would become of these people. Chapter 45 Qin Shui's plan. Anyway, Huang Wendy is here. Just let him handle it. Mr. Su, thank you so much for tonight. There was gratitude in Huang Wendy's tone. You are welcome. Su Chen smiled. Mr. Su, let me take care of things here first. I'll see you later. The most important thing now is to find out the truth of the matter. He wasn't sure if these people were doing it for money. Su Chen nodded and left the building with his bodyguards. As for Huang Wendy, he had a gloomy expression on his face as he stared at the 5 men and 1 woman. Mr. Su, I'll go drive. Please wait here for a moment. Arriving at the door of the building, the bodyguard ran over to drive the car. Soon, he drove the Bugatti Veyron over. Su Chen sat in the passenger seat. On the way back to Binho number 1, the bodyguard's admiration on his face did not diminish in the slightest. Mr. Su, have you ever received training before? The bodyguard asked with a look of admiration on his face. In the situation just now, he was not absolutely sure that he could defeat the 5 men in the room. But Su Chen did it easily. That's amazing. People who don't know would think he is the bodyguard. I guess so. Su Chen answered casually. His physical fitness is indeed very impressive, but he uses brute force. There aren't a lot of fighting skills. When I have time, I can learn the traditional martial arts of Longhua. I feel like I'm a bit redundant. The bodyguard smiled awkwardly. His employer is even more powerful than his bodyguard, and he really can't find the value of his existence. It's ridiculous that bodyguards need protection from their employers in case of danger. I'm not omnipotent, and I still need you guys at ordinary times. Having a bodyguard around can sometimes help avoid some accidents. Anyway, he has plenty of money, so it's no pressure for him to have a dozen bodyguards. After a long time, Su Chen also returned to Binho number 1. I was bored, so I just started playing games on my phone. As soon as the game was over, the villa's housekeeper walked up to Su Chen. Mr. Su, someone is looking for you outside. My name is Qin Shui. Qin Shui came to see him so late at night. I guess it's because of the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model. Let her in. Su Chen put away his phone and went to make tea. Okay. The housekeeper notified the gate to let him in. Mr. Su, let me do it. Seeing Su Chen making tea himself, a maid came over. I can do it myself. Su Chen made 2 cups of tea and put them on the table. Outside the gate, Qin Shui drove a red car into Binhu number 1. This is her first time here. Although I had heard about the luxury of Binhu number 1 before, I was still shocked when I saw it with my own eyes. So this is the luxury villa worth more than 700 million. Thinking of the important things she had to do, she quickened her pace. Soon, the car stopped in front of the main villa. Led by the housekeeper, Qin Shui walked into the hall and soon met Su Chen. Boss Su. Su Chen looked up at Qin Shui and said, sit down and have a cup of tea first. Qin Shui nodded and sat on the sofa next to Su Chen. Qin Shui didn't waste time and went straight to the point. Director Su, I have confirmed the artificial intelligence model you gave me with the people in the technical department. It's really amazing. It's even better than foreign artificial intelligence. As she spoke, Qin Shui's face was filled with shock. In fact, she couldn't figure out how Su Chen got such an awesome artificial intelligence model. Once it is widely used, it will definitely cause a sensation worldwide. As for its value, it is difficult to estimate. It is conceivable that many companies will come to cooperate with them at that time. Su Chen smiled and said, if there is no problem, then release it as soon as possible. You are fully responsible for everything that happens next. Su Chen gave Qin Shui the greatest trust. The main reason is that he wants to be a hands-off boss. Qin Shui said, at present, there is indeed no problem with this artificial intelligence model. But for safety reasons, it's better to test it for a while first. Also, we need to collect some data first. Boss Su, do you think this is okay? I will contact some media tonight and release some news as a warm-up. If there are no other accidents, it will be officially released in 3 days. Qin Shui has already prepared a detailed plan. Okay. Su Chen agreed. Qin Shui continued, also, after the large model runs, it will require a lot of computing power. We will need to purchase a lot of equipment by then. Su Chen found the mobile phone number of Guo Changhua, general manager of Gaochuan Group, and sent it to Qin Shui. If the funds are insufficient, please contact the general manager of Gaochuan Group directly. If you have other difficult problems, you can also look for him. Nothing serious usually happens, so you don't need to report to me. Su Chen didn't care at all about how much money would be needed later. You can earn it back anyway. Understood. With Su Chen around, Qin Shui can also let go and do her job. And with the help of the general manager of Gaochuan Group, she doesn't have to worry too much. Qin Shui finished a cup of tea and left in a hurry. She doesn't want to waste time. It's late at night. Binhu number 1 seemed a little quiet. However, Su Chen was not in a hurry to rest, because he knew that Huang Wendy would definitely come to see him soon. As expected. At around 10 o'clock, Huang Wendy came to the villa with his bodyguards. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. I am bothering you so late at night. Huang Wendy's face seemed a little ugly, as if he was worried about something. Su Chen guessed that he might be in trouble. It doesn't matter. How is your daughter? Su Chen asked. Huang Wendy said, I went to the hospital for a checkup. He just inhaled drugs and passed out. There's nothing else wrong. She has just woken up, but she is not in a good condition, so I didn't bring her here. If Su Chen hadn't come to his rescue, things would have been serious. That's good. Have you investigated everything? Su Chen continued to ask. Huang Wendy seemed a little hesitant and didn't seem to want to bring it up. This is his personal vendetta, and it's a bit of a hassle. He didn't want to implicate Su Chen. It's a bit troublesome. I plan to send Sihan abroad tomorrow. Huang Wendy sighed softly. So serious? Su Chen frowned. No matter what, Huang Wendy is one of the richest people in northern Jiangsu. Sending his daughter abroad shows that he is prepared for the worst. Who did he offend? Huang Wendy nodded, unwilling to say more. Mr. Su, thank you so much for tonight. Next time I have the chance, I'll treat you to a good meal. Su Chen waved his hand. We are all friends, no need to be polite. If you encounter any difficulties, you can tell me. Perhaps I can help. Chapter 46 Huang Wendy's Trouble. Your network of contacts needs to be managed. For Su Chen, who possesses the system, the world is his stage. He may leave Subei City in the future. But there is definitely nothing wrong with making more friends. Huang Wendy is a good person, otherwise, Su Chen would not bother to intervene. Mr. Su, you'd better not ask. I don't want to cause you any trouble. Huang Wendy was grateful in his heart, but was reluctant to reveal too much. Su Chen helped him a lot tonight, and he was very touched. Su Chen said, when I rescued your daughter, I might have been involved. Tell me the truth, so I can have a better idea of what's going on. Su Chen looked calm and not worried at all. He is a cheater and is not afraid of trouble from others. This. Huang Wendy had an apologetic look on his face. He didn't think of this. Huang Wendy sighed again and said, the one who ordered those people to take my daughter away was Chen Juanhao from the Chen family. Su Chen didn't expect that this matter was actually related to Chen Juanhao. That guy was so bold that he even dared to kidnap Huang Wendy's daughter. But that's not right. Even if Chen Juanhao had a powerful background, he wouldn't make Huang Wendy so afraid of him. The Chen family seems to be just like that. Su Chen has beaten Chen Juanhao twice and has some understanding of this guy. Huang Wendy's face was solemn. If it was just the Chen family, I could indeed compete with them. But behind the Chen family, there is also a Tang family. The Tang family is involved in many industries, including real estate, jewelry, and hotels. It's no exaggeration to say that this is the largest wealthy family in northern Jiangsu. Last year, I had some business disputes with them and I kept backing out. I didn't expect them to keep pressing on. Alas. If I'm not mistaken, it was someone from the Tang family who asked Chen Juanhao to do this. They won't personally do something that could easily leave a handle on them. This is why Huang Wendy feels desperate. Su Chen asked without much change on his face. Is that the Tang family where Tang Jiahao is? Huang Wendy was stunned for a moment. Mr. Su, do you know Tang Jiahao? Su Chen smiled and said, not really knowing each other. I beat up that Chen Juanhao twice, and Tang Jiahao threatened to teach me a lesson. Huang Wendy was a little worried. If that's the case, then Mr. Su, you have to be careful. From what I know, that Tang Jiahao is very petty. Su Chen waved his hand again, just a clown. After hearing what Su Chen said, Huang Wendy seemed to be thinking about something. At the same time, a glimmer of hope ignited in my heart. He only knew that Su Chen was the chairman of Gaochuan Group. As for what other identity Su Chen had behind him, he didn't know. In short, in Huang Wendy's opinion, Su Chen is very mysterious. And now, he actually said that Tang Jiahao was just a clown. Could it be that Su Chen's background is even more terrifying than Tang Jiahao's? Huang Wendy felt that it was not impossible. If this is true, it would undoubtedly be good news for him. If Su Chen stands on the same camp as him, his chances of winning will be much greater. Thinking of this, Huang Wendy became even more excited. Su Chen gave Huang Wendy an idea. Well, call the police first. See how they respond. Even if the fire didn't reach the Tang family, Chen Juanhao would be in trouble. After all, what happened tonight was related to him. Originally, Su Chen had some grudges with Tang Jiahao of the Tang family. After what happened tonight, the Tang family will never let him go. In this case, we might as well take the initiative. Mr. Su, I listen to you. Huang Wendy nodded and made a phone call. The other side. Tang family villa. Chen Juanhao realized that his conspiracy had been exposed, and rushed to the Tang family as quickly as possible to find Tang Jiahao. Mr. Tang, something terrible is happening. Chen Juanhao looked pale and sweaty. What's the rush? Tang Jiahao looked displeased. You asked me to send someone to kidnap Huang Wendy's daughter, but the plan failed. The people I sent were also taken away by Huang Wendy. What should we do? Mr. Tang. If those people betray me, I'll be finished. Chen Juanhao's voice trembled a little and he was very scared. By then, even Tang Jiahao probably won't be able to protect him. What? Can't you even do this? What use do I have for you? Tang Jiahao was furious. In fact, he was acting on his own initiative. Seeing that his father wanted to deal with Huang Wendy, he thought of using this method. But he never expected that the plan would fail. If Huang Wendy finds out about him, it will be difficult for him to escape. Tang Jiahao grabbed Chen Juanhao by the collar and spoke in a warning tone. If the police find out about you, you'd better not say anything. Tang Jiahao was also very panicked. I wouldn't have come up with such a bad idea if I had known this earlier. If Huang Wendy catches him, he will be in big trouble. Tang, Mr. Tang, don't worry, I won't get you into trouble. But, I don't want to go to jail. Chen Juanhao swallowed and said fearfully. You should go abroad immediately to avoid the limelight. We will take you back after the Tang family has dealt with Huang Wendy. Things have come to this point, and Tang Jiahao can't think of a better solution. Chen Juanhao nodded with difficulty. Tang Jiahao looked unhappy and sat back on the sofa. Didn't you tell me it was easy? How did you mess it up? Chen Juanhao said, I didn't expect it to turn out like this. Huang Wendy's daughter had already been kidnapped. I don't know who intervened later. Mr. Tang, I have sent someone to check the surveillance video. I believe we will soon know which link has gone wrong. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Juanhao's cell phone vibrated. Chen Juanhao took out his cell phone and looked at it. Anger quickly covered his entire face. It's Su Chen. It's this Su Chen again. Chen Juanhao was very annoyed. Tang Jiahao quickly stood up and snatched Chen Juanhao's phone. Watched the surveillance video. Damn it, it's him again. Tang Jiahao was also very angry. The phone was smashed into pieces. If Su Chen hadn't suddenly intervened, things wouldn't have turned out like this. Tang Jiahao and Chen Juanhao hated Su Chen so much. Mr. Tang, we must not let Su Chen go. Chen Juanhao was furious and clenched his fists tightly. You don't need to remind me of this. There was murderous intent in Tang Jiahao's eyes. It would be fine if Su Chen didn't take him seriously. Now, his big plan has been ruined again. How abominable. Mr. Tang, how do you plan to deal with him? Tang Jiahao was silent for a while and said. Let's not talk about this for now. I'll have someone take you away from Subei City first. Now that things have come to this, Tang Jiahao plans to confess to his father. Let us see what my father can do. As for dealing with Su Chen, we have to wait until this storm is over. Okay, Mr. Tang. I'm leaving first. Chen Juanhao retreated worriedly. Su Chen, you ruined my plan. I won't let you go. Tang Jiahao gritted his teeth, anger surging in his eyes. Chapter 47. Things are a bit troublesome. If things go wrong, Tang Jiahao knows his father will definitely scold him. But right now, he has no other choice. He could only confess to his father. Now that things have come to this, only my father can solve it. Immediately, Tang Jiahao walked quickly towards the study. The light was on in the study, and Tang Bowen was painting a landscape in it. There was a knock on the door. Dad, it's me. Tang Jiahao's cautious voice sounded. Come in. Tang Bowen shouted and continued the scene. Tang Jiahao opened the door, just glanced at his father Tang Bowen, and lowered his head. After all, I did something wrong and I feel guilty. Tang Bowen stopped what he was doing, raised his head and looked at Tang Jiahao. No one knows a son better than his father. He could tell at a glance that Tang Jiahao was in trouble. How? In trouble again? Tang Bowen's face was calm and he didn't take it seriously. With his status in Subei City, he can help his son solve any troubles. Dad, I'm sorry. This time, things are a little troublesome. Tang Jiahao didn't know how to tell his father. Tang Bowen lowered his head and continued painting. Still not taking it to heart. Tell me about it. Tang Jiahao said, fearing that something might happen if things were delayed any further. I took it upon myself to have someone kidnap Huang Wendy's daughter. Result. Tang Bowen frowned and looked at Tang Jiahao with angry eyes. And it failed? Tang Bowen saw the answer from Tang Jiahao's expression. Snort. Tang Bowen threw the pen in his hand directly onto the desk. The ink splashed everywhere, and the unfinished landscape painting was ruined. Recently, Tang Bowen has indeed been trying to find a way to deal with Huang Wendy. But with his family's strength, there are 100 ways to deal with Huang Wendy. He never expected that his son Tang Jiahao would take action on his own. And the stupidest method was used. Send someone to kidnap? Could you be any dumber? If evidence is left behind, the entire Tang family will be affected. How stupid. Tang Bowen couldn't help but curse loudly. Tang Jiahao lowered his head and didn't dare to speak at all. There's no way around it, if you do something wrong you'll get scolded. But being scolded is the least of the worries. The most important thing is how to end it. I have plenty of ways to deal with Huang Wendy. Why would you need to intervene? Tang Bowen was furious. In this way, Tang Bowen cursed for nearly a minute. Tang Jiahao didn't say a word the whole time. Tang Bowen was also tired of scolding and said through gritted teeth. Tell me exactly what happened. Tang Jiahao's face turned pale. He nodded and told the whole story. Dad, I've already arranged for Chen Juanhao to stay out of the spotlight. As long as Huang Wendy can't find Chen Juanhao, then I will be fine. But I'm afraid. Tang Jiahao didn't say anything else. Don't be afraid of 10,000 things, just be prepared for the worst. If Huang Wendy really finds Chen Juanhao, they will be in a very passive position. Tang Bowen put his hands behind his back and looked at the night view outside the window. There was a flash of murderous intent in his eyes. Leave the rest to me. That Huang Wendy will never find Chen Juanhao. Only the dead cannot speak. Even if Huang Wendy suspected them, he could do nothing to them. Tang Bowen is a person who is very careful about his reputation and will never leave any evidence behind easily. Only by making Chen Juanhao disappear can we turn the passive situation into active one. However, Tang Jiahao still seemed uneasy. Dad, there is another variable now. That's Su Chen, the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. The reason why things turned out like this is entirely because of that Su Chen. I'm afraid that Su Chen and Huang Wendy will join forces. If that happens, it will be difficult to deal with them. Tang Jiahao expressed his concerns. Su Chen? It was the first time that Tang Bowen heard this name. Tang Jiahao explained, this person is arrogant and has provoked me. At present, I only know that he is the owner of Kaidong Commercial Street and lives in Binhe No. 1. Tang Jiahao really hated Su Chen. If it weren't for Su Chen, there wouldn't have been so many accidents tonight. Damn it. So this young man has a higher status than Huang Wendy. Has anyone been sent to investigate him? Tang Bowen showed curiosity about Su Chen. He had met many wealthy people in Subei City, but the name Su Chen was still very unfamiliar to him. I've sent someone to check it out. It has not been clarified yet. Tang Bowen didn't care too much. So what if he is the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street? Anyone who dares to go against the Tang family will definitely not have a good ending. He looked at the time and said again, I'm going to meet this Su Chen and give him a warning. Tang Jiahao frowned, Dad, this Su Chen ruined my plans. We must not let him go. He dares to ignore our Tang family. We must teach him a lesson. Tang Jiahao still thought his father was going to let Su Chen go. That was not his intention. Tang Bowen said coldly, What do you know? The most important thing now is to deal with Huang Wendy first. As for Su Chen, there will be plenty of opportunities to teach him a lesson in the future. Hearing his father say this, a sinister smile suddenly appeared on Tang Jiahao's face. I see. It turns out that father intends to defeat them one by one. When Su Chen and Huang Wendy join forces, it's really hard to deal with them. But as long as Huang Wendy is captured, things will be much easier afterwards. Tang Bowen snorted coldly, still very dissatisfied with Tang Jiahao's self-assertion. Go back to your room and reflect on this. Don't make such clever mistakes again. After saying that, Tang Bowen left the study. He wanted to meet Su Chen in person. Although his son's plan tonight was very stupid, Tang Bowen was indeed very unhappy that Su Chen dared to go against their Tang family. When Tang Bowen came to Binhu number 1, Su Chen had finished his shower and was ready for bed. Mr. Su, the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce wants to see you. Chen Jing knocked on the door and found Su Chen. The president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce? Su Chen frowned. He had just learned this from Huang Wendy. I know that the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce is Tang Bowen. This person is Tang Jiahao's father. Chen Juanhao was like a dog raised by the Tang family, and Su Chen beat Chen Juanhao twice. Plus, the Tang family's plans were ruined again tonight. The Tang family will definitely come after him. Go and meet him. Su Chen wanted to see what tricks Tang Bowen was trying to play. I'll bring President Tang in first. Chen Jing left the room. Afterwards, Su Chen also went downstairs. Soon, Chen Jing brought Tang Bowen into the hall. Chen Jing didn't know about the grudge between Su Chen and the Tang family, so she was very polite to Tang Bowen. After all, the Tang family is the richest family in northern Jiangsu. As the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce, Tang Bowen has a powerful background and extensive network of contacts. Mr. Su, President Tang is here. Chen Jing brought Tang Bowen to Su Chen and respectfully stepped aside to pour water. Chapter 48, The Rich Man S Points plus 135. Tang Bowen had a sullen face, and seemed to have come here to call for an explanation. Su Chen also saw this, so he did not stand up to greet him. Huang Sihan was in danger tonight and he came to the rescue. I was also accidentally involved in this storm. However, Su Chen is not afraid of the people from the Tang family. If the Tang family wants to deal with him, then he will take it. Boss Su is really young. Seeing Su Chen sitting on the sofa, Tang Bowen narrowed his eyes slightly, very dissatisfied. In Subei City, who wouldn't be respectful when seeing him? However, Su Chen is an exception. It would have been fine if he had ruined the Tang family's plans, but he actually didn't even take Tang Bowen seriously. A newborn calf is really not afraid of a tiger. Such people often die miserably. Su Chen yawned and asked, President Tang, why are you here so late? Is there something wrong? Tang Bowen sat down opposite Su Chen. Beside him stood 2 tall bodyguards. It's nothing, actually. I came here just to give Director Su a piece of advice: don't interfere in the feud between our Tang family and Huang Wendy. Tang Bowen's tone was half warning and half threat. He didn't take Su Chen seriously. After Huang Wendy is dealt with, it will naturally be Su Chen's turn. If you dare to go against the Tang family, you will never be able to survive in Subei City. Su Chen is not a fool, of course he can see Tang Bowen's plan. President Tang, is this a threat? Tang Bowen shrugged. It's okay if you think so. Su Chen smiled calmly and said, then I might disappoint President Tang. I am never afraid of threats from others. Tang Bowen frowned slightly. So, you are determined to go against our Tang family? Su Chen spread his hands. I can't say I'm against you, I just don't like to be tolerant. Tang Bowen stood up with a gloomy face. Boss Su, let me remind you of one last sentence. There are some people you can't afford to offend. You've got to learn the hard way. Tang Bowen snorted coldly. He felt that there was no need to continue chatting with Su Chen, so he turned and left the hall. Chen Jing held 2 glasses of water in her hands and smelled the strong smell of gunpowder, so she didn't dare to take them. At first, she thought Tang Bowen might have a relationship with Su Chen. But he never expected that Tang Bowen came to warn Su Chen. If Tang Bowen takes action against Su Chen, things will be bad. Chen Jing knew Tang Bowen's identity and couldn't help but worry about Su Chen. Mr. Su, Tang Bowen is a very important person. How did you offend him? Su Chen smiled and said, "It's not a big problem. I can handle it. It's late now, go to bed early." Su Chen was a little looking forward to what method Tang Bowen would use to deal with him. Looking at Su Chen's back as he went upstairs, Chen Jing shook her head helplessly. Mr. Su seems fearless. Could it be that he is really not afraid of Tang Bowen? Chen Jing seemed to be thinking about something. Outside the main villa, Tang Bowen got into a black SUV and told the driver to go back. Su Chen's attitude just now made him very unhappy. Kid, you asked for this. If you dare not take me, Tang Bowen, seriously, you will end up like Huang Wendy. Tang Bowen changed his mind. He didn't want to wait any longer. Immediately, he made a phone call. Prepare to mobilize the power of the Chamber of Commerce. Another big thing happened that night. That is, Qin Shui asked the media to release the news that Huaxing Technology had developed a large artificial intelligence model. The technology is even far ahead of foreign products. As soon as this report came out, it immediately caused heated discussion on the internet. Many people have expressed doubts. Technologically advanced? Hype, it's definitely hype. Since artificial intelligence has become popular abroad, domestic companies have also entered the market. It's okay if big companies are hyping it up, but even unknown small companies like Huaxing Technology are following suit. What about your face? Don't you even want it anymore? It's not shameful to make money. Officially released in 3 days? I'm really curious to see what kind of product they can come up with in 3 days. Without exception, those voices were voices of doubt. Qin Shui is also following the discussions on the internet. Qin Shui was not surprised by the doubts expressed by everyone. However, the topic has already been created, and once the artificial intelligence product is actually released, it will definitely cause a sensation. The most important thing now is to work overtime and collect data about the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model. There must not be the slightest mistake. The night passed quickly. In the morning, Su Chen came back from morning exercise in the back garden and was eating breakfast. Suddenly Su Wentao, the manager of Kaidong Commercial Street, called him. Mr. Su, there are some situations at Kaidong Building. More than 24 companies have said they will move out next month and will not renew their contracts. Many merchants on the commercial street have also asked for rent reductions. It was as if they had made an agreement. Su Chen frowned. He had a hunch that it must be Tang Bowen who took action. Tang Bowen is the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce and has extensive connections. Inciting some small companies is not a problem for him. Let them retreat. But if you withdraw, don't let them come back. Su Chen wanted to see what other tricks Tang Bowen had up his sleeve. Even if all the companies and merchants in Kaidong Commercial Street withdraw, so what? Su Chen has plenty of capital. But it is obvious that Tang Bowen does not have that ability. Tang Bowen's move was simply to intimidate Su Chen. But Su Chen was not brought up to be scared. Su Wentao hesitated and said, Mr. Su, I feel like someone is deliberately targeting us from behind. Su Chen said, I know who it is. But don't worry about it, I'll take care of it. Okay, Mr. Su. Su Chen hung up the phone and called Chen Jing over. Go and help me collect information about the Tang family. The more detailed the better. Passive defense is not his style. Chen Jing nodded and left the hall. After breakfast, Su Chen called his mother Hanli. Mom, have you had breakfast? Last time I asked you to go and see a house, did you go and see it? Although my house was demolished, I didn't get much compensation. Now that Su Chen has money, he wants his parents to move to a better house. Hanli said, yes, I have looked at it, but I haven't decided yet. As soon as Su Chen heard it, he knew that his mother must think it was too expensive, and he shook his head helplessly. Well, I'll buy it for you. Son, no need, let's go check again. After finishing the phone call with his mother, Su Chen downloaded a house buying app on his mobile phone. There is a lot of information about new properties in the software. He selected 2 villas and contacted the sales staff directly to purchase them. Byte. Host consumption, 3.66 million. Super rich points plus 135. Chapter 49 Blind Box. Dragon Shadow Group. Now that the rich have enough points, the next step is of course to redeem blind boxes. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 68% of the shares of Lin Group. Lin Group is the #1 film and television company in China. The market value is as high as more than 80 billion. Even more awesome than Haotian Entertainment. Su Chen was a little excited after taking over the first and second ranked companies in the country. Oh my god, is this a plan to monopolize the film and television industry? Su Chen was a little excited. Looking forward to the next blind box. He has even monopolized the live streaming industry, so how far is he from monopolizing the film and television industry? I have to say, the system is really powerful. Finish breakfast. Su Chen drove a Bugatti Veyron away from Binhu #1. Another beautiful day has begun. I earned a lot of super rich points yesterday, but I don't know how my luck will be today. He was driving when suddenly Su Wentao called again. Su Chen pulled over and answered the phone. Mr. Su, our Kaidong Commercial Street has been reported. Now people from some departments want to investigate our finances. Su Chen frowned. Needless to say, this must be Tang Bowen's doing again. We have no financial problems, so why should we be afraid? Su Wentao said, I'm not afraid. But this will have some impact on our Kaidong Commercial Street. This kind of malicious reporting is really disgusting. Su Chen was silent for a long time and then said, I see. Anything else? Not yet. After hanging up the phone, a hint of coldness flashed in Su Chen's eyes. At this time, Chen Jing also collected a lot of information about the Tang family. She sent the information to Su Chen. Su Chen learned that Tang Jiahe was very interested in a piece of land in the center of northern Jiangsu City and had even made the plans. And he would go to the auction at 9 o'clock. Don't think you're the only one who's disgusting. Su Chen intends to give the other person a taste of his own medicine. After finding out the location of the auction, drive there. After more than 10 minutes, Su Chen arrived at the auction house. After parking the car, he walked to the service desk alone. Sir, are you here to participate in the auction? The young lady in a short skirt asked Su Chen. You're going to auction the land in the Clear Lake district at 9 o'clock, right? I want to join. After hearing what Su Chen said, the young lady's attitude became more respectful. Because the value of that land is not low. Sir, that piece of land is located in the central area of Subei City, and the starting price is 5.5 billion. If you want to participate, you have to pay a deposit of 500 million first. There are actually not many people who are qualified to participate in the auction of that piece of land. The land is worth more than 5 billion yuan, and it will require a lot of money to develop it in the future. No problem. After paying the deposit and filling out a form, Su Chen was able to enter the auction venue smoothly. There are several auction rooms in the auction house, some large and some small. The auction room where the land was auctioned could accommodate more than 100 people. And today there will be many valuable items being put up for auction. Led by a young lady, Su Chen came to the auction room. There were 30 or 40 people sitting inside. At this moment, an unfinished school district house was being auctioned off at the auction table. As expected, it failed to sell. Tang Bowen was also inside, and a beautiful woman was sitting next to him. She looks like a secretary or something like that. As Su Chen came in, some people immediately looked over. Is it him? Tang Bowen frowned slightly, but soon relaxed. After all, this is an auction house and anyone can come. At this moment, a thought even came to his mind, that is, Su Chen came to him to make peace this time. Has this guy finally seen how powerful I am? There was a hint of disdain in Tang Bowen's eyes. At this time, Su Chen also noticed Tang Bowen. However, he just glanced at Tang Bowen indifferently and then looked away. Just found a seat and sat down. This guy. Tang Bowen gritted his teeth, feeling angry. He realized that Su Chen was not coming to him to make peace. Mr. Tang, what's wrong? The female secretary asked when she saw that Tang Bowen looked a little unhappy. See that guy? He is Su Chen. The female secretary followed Tang Bowen's gaze and her attention fell on Su Chen. Very young. No wonder you dare to mess with Mr. Tang. I think it won't be long before he regrets it. Tang Bowen sneered and ignored Su Chen. On the other side, Su Chen sat quietly. This time he came here specifically to discuss Tang Bowen. So he was waiting for his opportunity. Not long after, Su Chen's cell phone vibrated. He took out his cell phone and saw that it was a message from Huang Wendy. Mr. Su, the police just called me and said Chen Juanhao is dead. Su Chen frowned and asked, how did he die? The kidnapping of Huang Xihan was planned by Chen Juanhao. And now, he was dead. It was obvious that someone didn't want him alive. Huang Wendy said, he was stabbed in the neck and his body was sunk into the river. It happened last night. The police are still searching for the murderer. There happened to be surveillance at the location of the incident, otherwise it would have been difficult to find Chen Juanhao's body. What do you think? Su Chen asked. Huang Wendy hesitated slightly and said, the people who most want Chen Juanhao to die must be the people of the Tang family. I think it's probably them who did it. But I have no evidence. The death of Chen Juanhao means that there is no way to investigate the case of Huang Xihan's kidnapping. And the people of the Tang family can rest assured. Su Chen nodded. In fact, he thought so too. However, he did not expect that the people of the Tang family would be so cruel. Really underestimated them. Immediately, Su Chen also glanced at Tang Bowen not far away. Huang Wendy reminded, Mr. Su, I'm a little worried that the Tang family will take action against you. Be careful. Chen Juanhao did a lot for the Tang family, but in the end he still couldn't escape death. Then when dealing with other people, the Tang family will definitely be more vicious. I will. Su Chen nodded. By the way, Mr. Su, are you home? I want to come over and discuss something with you. Su Chen said, I'm outside, come over at noon. At this time, an ancient painting appeared on the auction table. The Noble Scholar by the Pine Window by Xinzhou of the Ming Dynasty. The next item to be auctioned is Xinzhou's Scholar by the Pine Window from the Ming Dynasty. The starting price is 140 million. Each bid is no less than 1 million. Let's start bidding now. Soon, people who were interested in antiques started bidding. 143 million. 145 million. The prices are getting higher and higher. Soon the number was called up to 155 million. 160 million. Finally, Tang Bowen also started bidding. Chapter 50 Blind Box. 6.6 billion in cash. Tang Bowen also has a hobby of collecting ancient paintings. It feels worthwhile to spend more than 100 million to buy a painting by Xinzhou from the Ming Dynasty. And the price has been called out to be as high as 160 million, so surely no one would dare to bid higher. Sure enough, as soon as the price was announced, everyone participating in the auction started talking about it. Who added 5 million all at once? It turned out to be Mr. Tang. It seems that the ancient painting belongs to Mr. Tang. Although some people at the scene wanted to raise the price, due to Tang Bowen's identity, they had no choice but to give up the deal. After all, Tang Bowen's identity is there. If you offend him, will there be any good consequences in the future? For a moment, everyone shook their heads and stopped raising the price. 160 million, is there anyone who can offer a higher price? 160 million at a time. 160 million twice. Just as the auctioneer was about to announce the success of the auction, Su Chen also pressed the auction button. 165 million. Su Chen is not short of money. Spending money can earn you super rich points, and it can also disgust Tang Bowen. Why not? Tang Bowen frowned deeply and looked at Su Chen coldly. This guy actually came out to go against him again. That's too much. Who bid? It seems to be a young man. Who is this young man? How dare he snatch that painting from Mr. Tang? Interesting. Everyone was waiting to see the fun. 167 million. Tang Bowen raised the price by another 2 million. He could see that Su Chen wanted to disgust him. Su Chen was just about to bid when a kind-hearted middle-aged man behind him gently pushed him. Little brother, that man is Tang Bowen from the Tang family. Have you heard of the Tang family? The most powerful family in Subei City. Take my advice and stop bidding. Su Chen shrugged, indicating that it didn't matter. Then continue bidding. 170 million. Having money makes you so willful. Tang Bowen looked grim, hesitated for a moment, and finally gave up. Because he didn't have much money prepared. I will also take a picture of the land in Xinghu district later. Are you trying to make things difficult for me? I'll see how long you can be so arrogant. Tang Bowen's anger rose in his heart. 170 million once. 170 million twice. 170 million thrice. Congratulations to this gentleman for acquiring this painting, Scholars by the Pine Window by Xinzhou of the Ming Dynasty. As Su Chen won the painting at the auction, the people at the scene began to discuss in a low voice again. Young people nowadays are too bold. How dare you pick lice from a tiger's head? If he angers Tang Bowen, the consequences will be something he can't bear. Su Chen paid the money immediately. Bite. The host spent 170 million. Super rich points plus 108. Today's luck seems to be good. Su Chen continued to redeem blind boxes. Blind box redemption successful. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 6.6 billion in cash. Su Chen was a little disappointed. Compared to money, he preferred some rewards like black technology and skills. Next, there are two more antiques. Su Chen bought it at a high price. But my luck was not very good. I spent more than 60 million, but only got a few points. Finally, it's time for today's finale. The next piece of land to be auctioned is in Xinghu district. I don't need to tell you the value of this piece of land. I'm sure everyone knows it. The starting price is 5.5 billion. Each bid must not be less than 10 million. Please bid below. Several real estate developers from other places wanted to try their luck and started bidding first. 5.5 billion. 5.5 billion. Tang Bowen was even more determined to get that piece of land. 5.8 billion. He immediately quoted a price that was difficult for others to match. Sure enough, the heads of those real estate developers all shook their heads. I don't want to bid anymore. The scene became quiet. A smile appeared on Tang Bowen's lips. It seems like the land has already been acquired. 5.9 billion. Finally, Su Chen also made a bid. On top of Tang Bowen's 5.8 billion, he added another 100 million. In short, Tang Bowen has no chance of taking over that piece of land today. Hiss. Who is so rich? It's that young man again. I finally understand that he came here specifically to oppose Tang Bowen. As everyone was discussing, they all looked at Tang Bowen. But Tang Bowen had a gloomy face. It was obvious that he was angry. 5.910 billion. Tang Bowen could only raise the price. He didn't want to give up the land. 6 billion. Su Chen continued bidding with a calm expression. It felt like the money came from the wind. I don't feel any heartache at all. The corners of Tang Bowen's mouth twitched, and he was extremely angry. Because every time Su Chen bid a price, it contained an insult. Other people increased the price slowly, but Su Chen just directly increases the price by 100 million. It's clearly a provocation. Seeing that Tang Bowen was about to raise the price again, the female secretary reminded him. Mr. Tang, if we add more, the subsequent projects may lose money. But at this time Tang Bowen had lost his mind. 6.030 billion. 6 billion. 1 billion. Su Chen did not stop raising the price. 630 million. 62 billion. Everyone who came to the auction was stunned. He was obviously shocked by Su Chen's generosity. Let us not talk about whether you can make back the money after buying a piece of land at such a huge premium. Is it worth it to offend Tang Bowen? Looking at Tang Bowen again, he was already full of murderous intent. The funds he had prepared no longer allowed him to raise the price further. At such a high price, even if I buy the land, it's also a losing business. He was angry. What was originally a good project was ruined by Su Chen. Damn it. Let's go. Tang Bowen's face was terribly gloomy. He glared at Su Chen, then stood up and left. The female secretary also looked at Su Chen with cold eyes, then followed Tang Bowen out of the auction room. 62 billion. Congratulations to this gentleman for acquiring the land in the Clear Lake district. The auction house staff walked respectfully up to Su Chen with the agreement in hand. 62 billion? Is that guy here to cause trouble? I don't think he can come up with that much money. Don't talk yet, just take a look. Those at the scene expressed doubts. However, Su Chen's payment process was extremely smooth. Having spent 6.2 billion, Su Chen is looking forward to seeing how many rich points he can get this time. Byte. Host consumption, 6.2 billion. Super rich points plus 218. 218 godly points. This is the most points Su Chen has ever obtained since activating the system. Successfully exchanged 2 system blind boxes. The blind box is opening. Chapter 51 Blind Box. A special ID card. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a special identity card. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bad luck card. Su Chen was a little confused. As the name suggests, the rewards from the 2 blind boxes are like props in a game. Soon, 2 virtual cards also appeared in Su Chen's system space. There are also notes on the card. Special ID card. Use this card to become the president of the Kyushu Chamber of Commerce. Jojo Chamber of Commerce, a powerful and mysterious chamber of commerce. If you want to join the Jojo Chamber of Commerce, you must have assets of at least 5 billion. There are more than 90 members in the Chamber of Commerce. Among them are several billionaires with assets worth hundreds of billions. Although becoming the president of Kyushu Chamber of Commerce cannot bring about an increase in assets, the advantages in status are real. With so many wealthy people in a Chamber of Commerce, one can imagine how great its influence is. Out of curiosity, Su Chen looked at the instructions of the bad luck card again. Bad luck card, as the name suggests, when a name is bound to it, it can have a significant impact on the person's life. That is, bad luck will increase. It is really a must-have weapon for pranking people. When everyone in the auction room saw Su Chen successfully pay the fee, they were all shocked. No? This young man can actually come up with 6.2 billion? With so much money, no wonder he dared to go against Tang Bowen. I just don't know what his identity is. Those people were very curious about Su Chen's identity. After all, 6.2 billion is a lot. But some people scoffed. What does it matter if I have more money? Having offended Tang Bowen, he will definitely be in trouble next. Most people moved away from Su Chen. Although Su Chen is very rich, it is not a wise choice to have anything to do with him at this time. Because Tang Bowen is not an easy person to deal with. In the eyes of everyone, Su Chen's end would definitely not be good. Su Chen ignored the strange looks from those people. There was no rush to leave. Because he still wanted to try his luck. Next, Su Chen took pictures of a few more items. Unfortunately, the points obtained were not many. It looks like my luck has run out for today. Su Chen shook his head, feeling that there was no point in staying. After all, the purpose of disgusting Tang Bowen has been achieved. And there was an unexpected gain at the auction today. Immediately, Su Chen left the auction site with the items he had acquired. Sitting back in the car, Su Chen said to the system, "System, give me the special ID card." Soon, the system's voice came. Special ID card is in use. Used successfully. Soon, some more information appeared in Su Chen's mind. It is the information of those members of Kyushu Chamber of Commerce. Su Chen took out his cell phone and dialed the number of Vice President Zhao Changhai. Zhao Changhai is also from northern Jiangsu, and is also a billionaire. But compared to Tang Bowen of the Tang family, he is more low-key. At this time, Zhao Changhai was on business abroad. The secretary suddenly found him. "Mr. Zhao, your phone is ringing." Zhao Changhai didn't care at first. When he found out that it was the phone that he had never used before, his face changed immediately. There is only one person who can get through to that mobile number. That is the president of Kyushu Chamber of Commerce. After the establishment of Jojo Chamber of Commerce, he has been in charge of its management. The identity of the president is very mysterious. Even Zhao Changhai, the vice president, didn't know. He didn't even know the president's name. He only knew that the president had a very powerful background, and that the members of the Chamber of Commerce had obtained a lot of resources over the years. Including him, Zhao Changhai. It can be said that the members of the Chamber of Commerce have achieved what they have today. The support of the president is indispensable. And today, the president, who had not shown up, suddenly called. How could Zhao Changhai not be excited? He took the phone and asked in a respectful tone. "Excuse me, are you the president?" Yes, I am the president of Jojo Chamber of Commerce, Su Chen. Su Chen marveled at the power of the system. He could actually create an identity for him out of thin air. President Su, what can I do for you? Su Chen said, I just want to know about the recent situation of the Chamber of Commerce. Zhao Changhai hesitated for a moment and said, President Su, I will organize it into a document and send it to you right away. If it's convenient for you, we can also meet. Zhao Changhai has always wanted to meet the mysterious president. Unfortunately, there is no chance. I'm in Subei City. From the information, we learned that Zhao Changhai had a very high status and position in Subei City. Actually, it doesn't matter if we meet. Okay, President Su. I'm abroad and should be able to return to Subei City in the evening. Su Chen said, if you are busy, it doesn't matter if we meet next time. Zhao Changhai was a little anxious. President Su, I'm not busy. No matter how busy I am, meeting Su Chen is more important. Okay, see you tonight then. After agreeing on a time with Zhao Changhai, Su Chen hung up the phone. Continue to drive the Bugatti Veyron around the streets. Passing by the headquarters of Haotian Entertainment, he suddenly remembered that he had never been here before. He owns 81% of Haotian Entertainment's shares. But he is the largest shareholder of Haotian Entertainment. He is also the chairman of the board of directors of the company. Without much hesitation, Su Chen drove the Bugatti Veyron into the headquarters parking lot. Then walked to the first floor lobby. The female staff at the front desk saw that Su Chen was not an employee here and asked, Sir, who are you looking for? A helpless smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. As the chairman of the company, the staff here didn't even know him. It's all my fault for being too low-key. I'm here to see your general manager. The female staff member said, Our CEO Zhang is in a meeting. But I can make an appointment for you first. Su Chen shook his head and took out his ID card. No, I just want to come here to inspect the work. When the female staff member saw Su Chen's name, her face changed. Su Chen? The chairman of Haotian Entertainment is also called Su Chen. Could it be? Sir, please wait a moment. The female staff member took Su Chen's ID card and checked it on the computer. This check was amazing, and I found that all the information matched. The young man in front of him turned out to be the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. No. I'm sorry, Mr. Su. I'll take you to see the general manager right away. Su Chen took back the ID card. No need. I just want to walk around. Don't inform the general manager. Su Chen gave instructions and took the elevator upstairs. The female staff member felt somewhat conflicted. If I don't inform the company's top management when the chairman comes, what if he blames me? But Su Chen had already spoken, and she didn't dare to do so. Never mind. I still listen to the chairman. Haotian Entertainment's headquarters is very large. Su Chen took the elevator to the Human Resources Department, intending to go there first. Chapter 52, Shock from Alumni. Recently, Haotian Entertainment has a vacant position. There are quite a few people applying for the job. As a large company, the benefits are quite generous. This also attracted a lot of talents. You are, Su Chen? As soon as Su Chen walked into the Human Resources Department, he met someone he knew. Zheng Xia, Su Chen's schoolmate. The two met in a club at university. Zheng Xia. Su Chen was also a little surprised to meet an acquaintance at Haotian Entertainment. Zheng Xia is a lively person. Although they haven't seen each other for 2 years, Su Chen still has a deep impression of her. Su Chen, how did you become so handsome? Zheng Xia looked Su Chen up and down with a smile on her face. It can be said that Su Chen is more handsome than many celebrities in the entertainment industry who rely on their looks to make a living. Zheng Xia was a little confused because Su Chen had never given her this feeling when they were in college. I really am getting younger as I grow older. Su Chen smiled and did not answer. The reason why his charisma was enhanced so much was entirely because of the human super serum. By the way, do you have a girlfriend? Zheng Xia asked in a low voice. Su Chen's current appearance made her a little envious. There is one, but it has been divided. Zheng Xia smiled and said, I happen to be single, so I can find a couple. Su Chen smiled and shook his head, knowing that Zheng Xia was joking. Although Zheng Xia spoke casually, Su Chen knew that she was a relatively conservative girl. Don't make fun of me. Why, you work here? Su Chen asked. Zheng Xia nodded and said with some pride. My current identity is a celebrity agent. Is it powerful? Su Chen gave Zheng Xia a thumbs up. It looks like you're doing well. Zheng Xia smiled and said, that's it. Looking at Su Chen's handsome face, she suddenly had an idea. Su Chen, do you want to be a star? With your current looks, I guarantee you'll be a big hit. As long as he appears on the screen, he can definitely charm thousands of girls. Su Chen shook his head. I'm not very interested in being a star. Celebrities may appear glamorous on the surface, but in the final analysis, they are still working for others. To put it nicely, he is just a higher level worker. No? Many people want to be stars but don't have the conditions yet. Su Chen, I think you should really think about it carefully. I can give you a 95-point score for this face of yours. Of course, if you have some other skills, there will be extra points. Like singing and dancing rap. Su Chen. Zheng Xia pulled Su Chen and wanted to take him to the office for a good talk. At this time, a respectful voice sounded. Su. Director Su. Why are you here? The Minister of Human Resources recognized Su Chen and walked quickly over to salute Su Chen. He had met Su Chen, after all, they had dinner together last night. Boss Su? Seeing that the Minister of Human Resources was so respectful to Su Chen, Zheng Xia was a little confused. What's going on? Su Chen glanced at the director of the Human Resources Department and said. I passed by here, so I came up to take a look. Just go do your own thing. The minister lowered his head slightly and said, Mr. Su, this is your first time here and you are not familiar with the environment here. How about I lead the way for you? Seeing the minister calling him Mr. Su all the time, Zheng Xia became even more confused. Wait, the chairman of Haotian Entertainment is called Su Chen. Could it be that this schoolmate of mine is the chairman of Haotian Entertainment? Zheng Xia was shocked when she thought of this possibility. But she wasn't sure. Su Chen. You. Zheng Xia didn't know how to ask. Su Chen spread his hands and said, no need to guess, I am the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. Now you know why I rejected you just now? As the chairman of the board, how could he possibly debut as a star? Zheng Xia was shocked to hear Su Chen say it himself. She never imagined that her status as an alumnus would be so powerful. How did he do it? I'm sorry, Mr. Su, Just now, I actually let the chairman debut as a star. If I tell others about this, people will probably laugh to death. Su Chen smiled and said, you are very dedicated. Zheng Xia was a little amused and helpless after receiving such comments from Su Chen. Su Chen looked at the Minister of Human Resources again. You go and do your work, and let Xia take me for a walk. Okay, Mr. Su. The minister didn't know what to say anymore and explained to Zheng Xia. Put down the work you are doing first. Go for a walk with Director Su. Zheng Xia nodded, feeling a little excited. Yes, Minister. Although she is a star agent, her position in the company is only average. If everyone knew that she was friends with the company's chairman, she would definitely receive some special care. It seems Su Chen thinks so too. Mr. Su, this way please. Zheng Xia decided to seize this opportunity. Su Chen didn't stay in Haotian Entertainment for too long. Then continue to fleece the system. But his luck seemed to be a bit overdrawn. Later, I exchanged a blind box, but the reward was only cash. At noon, Su Chen came to Yashan Pavilion restaurant for lunch. I found some people wandering outside the gate with cameras in their hands. Hello, Mr. Su. The waiters in the restaurant all knew that Su Chen was the owner of Yashan Pavilion, and they all bowed to him. What's going on with those people outside? Su Chen asked the restaurant manager. The manager explained helplessly, there is a female star named Shin Yuyo who happened to be dining in our restaurant. Those are paparazzi at the door. Shin Yuyo is a popular star, so of course those people want to find some topics to report. Su Chen nodded. Shin Yuyo is a contracted artist of Haotian Entertainment, and they had dinner together last night. However, Su Chen did not come here for any other reason, so he did not ask which box Shin Yuyo was in. He took the elevator directly to box number 1. That is the exclusive box of the owner of Yashan Pavilion restaurant. Even members are not eligible to enter. Mr. Su, what would you like to eat? Would you like to follow last time's specifications? The manager stood beside Su Chen and asked respectfully. Wait, let me ask my friend if he can come. Su Chen thought of Lin Kir and immediately sent a message to her. But Lin Kir was not free. Lin Kir graduated from college today, and she still has some unfinished business. Helplessly, Su Chen could only eat alone. It's just me, don't serve too many dishes. Su Chen was not afraid of wasting food, but he didn't want to wait too long. Okay. The manager immediately ordered the kitchen to prepare the food. And they are preparing new dishes. At the same time, Su Chen also contacted Chen Jing. Let Chen Jing pay attention to Tang Bowen's every move. In the morning, Su Chen disgusted Tang Bowen at the auction house. I guess the other party will retaliate. Chapter 53 Shen Yuyo is in trouble. The food came out very quickly. After finishing his meal, Su Chen planned to return to Binhu number 1 first. Because in the morning, Huang Wendy said he would come to see him. Mr. Su, I'll take you there. The manager saw Su Chen stand up and saw him off. She followed Su Chen out of the box and walked towards the elevator. Passing by a box. Suddenly, there was a sound of glass bottle breaking. Immediately afterwards, screams were heard. What's going on? The restaurant manager frowned. Just as I was about to go in to find out what was going on, the door of the box opened. A pretty girl ran out with fear in her eyes. Her hair was still a little messy. Su. Director Su. When the woman saw Su Chen, it was like she had seen a life-saving straw. Mr. Su, save me. The woman who ran out was none other than the star Shen Yuyao. Shen Yuyao quickly ran behind Su Chen and grabbed Su Chen's hand tightly. Looks very scared. Soon, another woman in her 30s ran out. That person is Shen Yuyao's agent. She also looked panicked, with fear on her face. Bitch! How dare you blow my head off with a bottle? Immediately afterwards, a middle-aged man with a big belly came out with 2 bodyguards. The middle-aged man's eyes were full of anger. There were still a few pieces of glass on his head, and red wine had stained half of his face and a large area of his clothes. Very embarrassing. What happened? Su Chen glanced at Shen Yuyo and asked. Shen Yuyo was about to answer when the middle-aged man spoke again. You want to run away after I've been beaten? Bring her back to me. He said the latter sentence to the bodyguard. The bodyguard nodded and went over to catch Shen Yuyao. Shen Yuyao explained with a trembling voice. Boss Su, this guy just kept forcing me to drink. He's still trying to take advantage of me. I wanted to leave, but he wouldn't let me. I got anxious and beat her up. After hearing what Shen Yuyao said, Su Chen roughly understood what was going on. Stop. Su Chen stopped the 2 bodyguards. Boy, you want to be a hero and save the damsel, right? I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. The middle-aged man became furious when he saw Su Chen protecting Shen Yuyao. However, Su Chen remained unmoved. The middle-aged man was furious and pointed at Su Chen and said to the 2 bodyguards. Give this ignorant boy a beating first. Don't show mercy. I'll be responsible if anything goes wrong. The 2 bodyguards nodded. Prepare to teach Su Chen a lesson. However, they were no match for Su Chen. Su Chen didn't bother to be polite with them and punched the 2 men directly in the chest with 2 punches. The force was so strong that the 2 men were caught off guard and were knocked back several steps. Finally, he sat down on the ground. They had looks of pain on their faces, felt pain in their chests, and even had difficulty standing up. It turns out he is a master. Big eater. I spent so much money to invite you back, and now you can't even beat a young man. The middle-aged man was furious and cursed loudly. The 2 bodyguards stood up with difficulty, lowered their heads, and dared not speak. She could only allow the middle-aged man to scold her. After cursing for a while, the middle-aged man turned his attention back to Su Chen. There was a sinister look in his eyes. Boy, you dared to do it. Are you tired of living? The middle-aged man was very angry. A vein throbbed on his forehead. Su Chen smiled and didn't take it seriously. Don't think you're awesome just because you've practiced. Do you know who I am? The middle-aged man was arrogant and did not intend to give up. Su Chen said with a calm expression. I don't care who you are. I have the final say in this restaurant. If you want to cause trouble, I advise you to go somewhere else. The middle-aged man sneered. So you are still the boss here. Very good. This restaurant doesn't need to be opened anymore. And you, Shin Yuyao, are you pretending to be noble in front of me? I'll give you one last chance. Serve me well tonight. Otherwise, you can just wait to be banned. When the time comes, no one will be able to save you. The middle-aged man said in a threatening tone. Shin Yuyao bit her lip, her eyes slightly red. Once she is banned, all her efforts over the years will be in vain. The key point is that the middle-aged man in front of him is of great importance. Even the company may not be able to keep her. However, Su Chen was not afraid at all. Do you have the final say on whether my restaurant can open or not? He looked at the middle-aged man with interest. The middle-aged man sneered again. You will soon find out whether my words count or not. You won't even have the chance to regret it then. At this time, the restaurant security also arrived. Su Chen pointed at the middle-aged man and said, "Get this man out. Don't let him in again." The middle-aged man glared at Su Chen and asked, "You dare? If I get kicked out, I will probably be laughed to death by people in the circle. Do it." Su Chen was too lazy to waste time talking to the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man's mouth twitched and he revealed his identity. "Let me tell you, I am from the Tang family in Subei City. My cousin is Tang Bowen." As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the restaurant manager and the security guard changed. The Tang family in northern Jiangsu City was said to be the wealthiest family in northern Jiangsu City. Tang Bowen is a well-known figure in Subei City and the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce. In Subei City, who dares not to give face to Tang Bowen? Mr. Su, this person is very important." The manager showed a look of horror on his face and reminded Su Chen in a low voice. Even the restaurant's security guards didn't dare to take action rashly. Shin Yuyao, who was hiding behind Su Chen, looked increasingly unhappy. If you offend the Tang family in Subei City, it will be difficult for you to survive in the entertainment industry in the future. Tang Jianwei seemed very proud of those people's frightened expressions. But he soon discovered that Su Chen's expression remained calm. It seems like there is something to rely on. The Tang family, right? As soon as he heard that the other party was from the Tang family and was Tang Bowen's cousin, Su Chen suddenly changed his mind. Bang! Su Chen took a quick step forward and gave Tang Jianwei a crisp slap in the face. Tang Jianwei was standing unsteadily and almost fell down after stumbling. He held onto the wall and managed to stand steadily. You still dare to hit me?" Tang Jianwei was a little confused. This script is not right. There are actually people in Subei City who are not afraid of the Tang family. He suddenly thought of a possibility. That is, the young man in front of him is very prestigious. But no matter how high his status is, he still has to give some face to his cousin Tang Bowen. I will never hit anyone directly. If he guessed correctly, the young man in front of him was simply a greenhorn. I have no idea what the Tang family in Subei City is thinking. Yes, that must be it. Chapter 54, the ones being beaten are from the Tang family. And saw Su Chen beating Tang Jianwei violently. Everyone present was simply stunned. Tang Jianwei had clearly revealed his identity, but Su Chen still showed no mercy. Isn't he afraid of revenge from the Tang family? Tang family? I am beating up the people from the Tang family. Su Chen has already offended Tang Bowen, so he is not afraid of offending Tang Jianwei again. Su. Director Su. Shin Yuyao looked at Su Chen in a daze. She thought Su Chen was venting his anger for her and was deeply moved. You. Tang Jianwei's face turned pale. He never thought that Su Chen would not take the Tang family seriously. It's simply extremely arrogant. I'm telling you, if my cousin Tang Bowen says one word, you will have no place to stand in Subei City. Tang Jianwei has no special abilities and can only use Tang Bowen's name to scare people. He usually relies on this identity to do whatever he wants in Subei City. However, today, this identity is not very useful. Su Chen smiled calmly and said, "Is Tang Bowen very powerful? Call Tang Bowen over here and see what he can do to me." It's not like he hasn't provoked Tang Bowen before. Today at the auction, he disgusted Tang Bowen, but nothing happened in the end, right? Tang Bowen could only do some small tricks behind the scenes. And to be honest, Su Chen now has plenty of ways to deal with Tang Bowen. He doesn't have to fear anything at all. You. Okay, you forced me to do this. Today's work is not over yet. Tang Jianwei took out his cell phone and called Tang Bowen. If Su Chen is not taught a lesson today, how will others view their Tang family in the future? Therefore, Su Chen must not be let go. Soon, Tang Jianwei got through to Tang Bowen. Brother, I was beaten. The other party is very arrogant and even threatened to not take you seriously. Tang Jianwei recounted what had just happened, adding some exaggeration. Tang Bowen was in a bad mood. Because the piece of land that he was determined to get was snatched away by Su Chen. Now his mind is full of thoughts on how to deal with Su Chen. Tang Bowen knew his cousin's character well, so he didn't quite believe what he said. Take care of your own affairs. If you can't even handle this, don't say you are a member of the Tang family in the future. Tang Bowen was very angry. Tang Jianwei was a little anxious. No. Brother, the other party is really arrogant. This concerns the dignity of our Tang family, so why not let you come forward? Tang Bowen was so angry that he let out a long sigh and finally recovered. What's the other person's name? What's the story? Tang Jianwei saw that there was hope and said. It's a young man named Su Chen. He gave me a big bag and said that the people he beat were from the Tang family. Tang Bowen frowned. Which Su Chen? Judging from my cousin's description, it might be his mortal enemy. It seems that only Su Chen dares to say such words. Tang Jianwei said, he is the owner of the Yashan Pavilion restaurant. As for whether there is any other background, I am not sure. After hearing what Tang Jianwei said, Tang Bowen was already certain. That's right, the person who beat Tang Jianwei was his mortal enemy, Su Chen. Hateful. It's him again. Being provoked again and again, Tang Bowen was also furious. He wished he could cut Su Chen into pieces. Brother, we must not let Su Chen go easily. Tang Jianwei said with resentment. Are you done? Get back here right after you finish speaking. After Tang Bowen finished his rant on the phone, he hung up. Although he was dealing with Su Chen, he couldn't do it openly. Some things just need to be done quietly. Tang Jianwei was confused and couldn't understand why Tang Bowen took his anger out on him. Then, there is only one explanation left. That is, Su Chen does have a strong background. Is this the only way to let this matter go? Let's go. Tang Jianwei looked unwilling. He put away his phone and left with the two bodyguards. He wanted to go back and find Tang Bowen to find out. I'm leaving now. Shin Yuyo said she was a little confused. At the same time, she was still a little nervous. Because she was not sure whether Tang Jianwei would retaliate afterwards. She couldn't afford to offend anyone from the Tang family. I just hit someone with a wine bottle because I was forced to do so. Looking back now, I still feel a little regretful. If I hadn't happened to meet Su Chen today, the consequences would have been serious. Miss Shun, it's okay. Su Chen looked at Shin Yuyao. His face was still so calm. It was as if what happened just now had never happened. Mr. Su, thank you so much. In the situation just now, she was really touched that Su Chen stood up for her. Moreover, Su Chen also offended the Tang family because of this. This made Shin Yuyao feel a little guilty. Su Chen waved his hand, no need. Shin Yuyao is an artist of his company. Even if there are unspoken rules, he, Su Chen, should be the first one. Who is Tang Jianwei? If you have nothing else, go back first. Bring 2 more bodyguards with you when you go out next time. Su Chen knew that Shin Yuyao liked to keep a low profile. But being too low-key is sometimes a bad thing. Shin Yuyao nodded, but was still a little worried. Su Chen said, don't worry, you are an artist of my company, I won't let anything happen to you. Even if someone from the Tang family comes, it won't work. With Su Chen's words, Shin Yuyao felt a lot more at ease. Boss Su, I'll go back first. Shin Yuyao expressed her gratitude again. Then he left with his agent. Su Chen also left Yaxiang restaurant and drove a Bugatti Veyron back to Binhu No. 1. Mr. Su, Mr. Huang is here. As soon as Su Chen returned to the gate of the main villa, Chen Jing came out to greet him. Su Chen nodded. On the way back, he had already received a message from Huang Wendy. I was just driving and didn't have time to reply. In the hall. Huang Wendy and his daughter Huang Sihan were sitting on the sofa, drinking tea. As Su Chen came back, Huang Wendy and Huang Sihan also stood up respectfully. Now, Su Chen is still their benefactor. Mr. Su. Su Chen said, you're welcome, take a seat. He sat down opposite the two of them. Huang Xihan's face was still a little pale, and it seemed that he had not yet come out of the shadow of last night. But that's true, after all, she is just a weak woman. Mr. Su, thank you so much for last night. Huang Xihan didn't know how to repay Su Chen. She made an appointment with a friend to have dinner together last night, but she didn't expect that her friend had secretly tampered with the food. It was thanks to Su Chen that he was rescued, otherwise the situation would have been serious. The real reason those people kidnapped her was to deal with her father Huang Wendy. How insidious. Su Chen shook his head and said, no need. When you go out with friends next time, remember to be more careful. After all, human hearts are evil. Chapter 55 Isolated. Huang Xihan nodded slightly. After what happened last night, she understood a lot of things. Even friends may not be trustworthy. Huang Xihan chatted with Su Chen again, and then Huang Wendy spoke. Xihan, go outside for a walk. Mr. Su and I have something to discuss. There were some things he didn't want his daughter to know. Huang Xihan nodded, stood up, and walked out alone. Mr. Su, did anyone from the Tang family cause you any trouble? Huang Wendy knows Tang Bowen's character. Know that the other party is likely to retaliate afterwards. Su Chen said, it has already begun. Tang Bowen came to the villa last night and warned him. So, early in the morning, they instigated the companies in Kaidong Commercial Street to give Su Chen a warning. Huang Wendy sighed softly. I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I've implicated you. Huang Wendy felt very sorry. Su Chen shook his head and smiled, this has nothing to do with what happened last night. Tang Jiahao of the Tang family has disliked him for a long time. Even if what happened last night had not happened, Tang Jiahao would still take action against him. Huang Wendy said, what a pity. That Chen Juanhao is dead. Otherwise, we can take the initiative. Su Chen smiled and said, it doesn't matter. I have a way to deal with the people from the Tang family. From beginning to end, Su Chen never took the Tang family seriously. Because he has plenty of cards. Even if the Tang family is the richest family in northern Jiangsu City, so what? The people of the Tang family would only do some small things behind the scenes. Huang Wendy asked doubtfully, so Mr. Su, what are your plans? He really wanted to know what Su Chen's trump card was. You'll find out soon enough. Su Chen did not say it clearly. Huang Wendy stopped asking questions and reminded. Mr. Su, you'd better be careful recently. The Tang family is more insidious. They can even do something like kidnapping my daughter. They might be able to do something even more vicious. Su Chen was not too worried. Because in the face of absolute strength, all means are ineffective. The two talked for a few minutes, and Huang Wendy stood up and prepared to go back. At this time, Chen Jing came over. Mr. Su, there is a large cocktail party at Green Hotel tonight. You are invited, too. Excuse me, would you like to go? Chen Jing walked up to Su Chen and asked. Huang Wendy was originally planning to leave, but after hearing what Chen Jing said, he suddenly interrupted. Mr. Su, I think it's better for you not to go. Su Chen was not interested in this kind of gathering, and after hearing what Huang Wendy said, he asked curiously. Why? Huang Wendy said, I was also invited, but I don't plan to go. All those invited tonight are wealthy people with status in Subei City. And many people are very close to Tang Bowen. Mr. Su, if you show up at the reception, you will definitely be harassed. Besides, there is a high possibility that Tang Bowen will show up at the reception. Su Chen had not originally planned to go, but after hearing this, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Now that you mention it, I actually want to go over and take a look. Huang Wendy's eyes widened. I don't understand why Su Chen chose to go to the Mountain of Tigers even though he knew there were tigers there. Could it be that, as he said, he was not afraid of Tang Bowen at all? Thinking of this, Huang Wendy gritted his teeth and said, Mr. Su, if you want to go, I will go with you. Even Su Chen has gone there, so he has no reason to be timid. Okay, see you at Green Hotel tonight. Su Chen said. Afterwards, Huang Wendy also left with his daughter. Su Chen looked at Chen Jing and said, come with me to the cocktail party tonight. Chen Jing was stunned for a moment. Mr. Su, this is inappropriate, right? Those who can attend the cocktail party are people of prominent status. And she is just Su Chen's personal secretary. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's just leave it at that. Su Chen said this in an unquestionable tone and went upstairs. Does Mr. Su think so highly of me? Chen Jing felt a little excited. Su Chen stayed in the room and the villa playing games the whole afternoon. Time flies and it's night. Su Chen was preparing to drive to the cocktail party. He suddenly remembered that he had an appointment with Zhao Changhai today. After hesitating for a while, he sent a message to Zhao Changhai. Agree to meet at a cocktail party. When I went downstairs, Chen Jing was already waiting there. Chen Jing was wearing a white dress. She also wore light makeup on her face. Dignified yet elegant. This is in stark contrast to the usual calm and peaceful image of a secretary. Su Chen couldn't help but look at it a few more times. Mr. Su, how about I dress like this? Will it not embarrass you? Su Chen just smiled and shook his head. Set off. He immediately walked out of the villa. Chen Jing held the hem of her skirt with both hands and followed Su Chen. At this time, the bodyguard had already driven the Rolls-Royce Cullinan over. Since we are attending a cocktail party, drinking is inevitable. So Su Chen didn't plan to drive himself. The car passed through the busy streets and finally arrived at Green Hotel. In the parking lot, Su Chen also saw Huang Wendi, who was waiting. Huang Wendi was followed by 5 or 6 bodyguards. This is also for safety reasons. Mr. Su. Seeing Su Chen coming, Huang Wendi greeted him respectfully. How long has it been? No, I just arrived. Su Chen nodded and walked in front. Huang Wendi and Chen Jing followed behind Su Chen. Moreover, Chen Jing intentionally lagged behind Huang Wendi by half a body length. Chen Jing had never thought that she would be able to attend a cocktail party of this level. Thinking that all the people at the party were important figures, Chen Jing couldn't help feeling a little nervous. After registering at the gate, the 3 of them entered the hotel smoothly. At this time, many people had arrived at the cocktail party, both men and women. They all have one thing in common, which is that they are beautifully dressed. As Su Chen and the other 2 appeared, many people's eyes fell on Huang Wendi behind Su Chen. Huang Wendi is here. Didn't he offend Tang Bowen of the Tang family? How dare you come to the cocktail party? Many people were puzzled and started discussing it. Soon everyone discovered that Huang Wendi was actually following a young man. Everyone also began to speculate about Su Chen's identity. Who is the young man in front of Huang Wendi? No. I heard that there was another young man named Su Chen who offended Tang Bowen. I guess it must be him. I don't know what background this young man has. If you offend the Tang family, no matter how powerful your background is, it will be useless. I feel like they're going to be in big trouble tonight. Is Tang Bowen here already? The show is about to begin. If I were Huang Wendi, I would have sold my assets and fled abroad. Everyone is not optimistic about Huang Wendi because he dared to offend Tang Bowen of the Tang family. Chapter 56 Arrogant Tang Jiahao. In the eyes of everyone, Huang Wendi was bound to be defeated. And there is the young man named Su Chen. Feeling those strange looks, Huang Wendi showed a bitter smile. Before offending Tang Bowen, many people at the scene had to curry favor with him. But things are different now. Even those friends who usually get along very closely with him now avoid him as if he had seen the god of plague. After all, no one wants to get into trouble. If Tang Bowen from the Tang family misunderstands me, I'll be doomed. Chen Jing didn't expect that attending the cocktail party with Su Chen would turn out like this. With Su Chen's identity and status, there should be many people trying to curry favor with him. The result was exactly the opposite. Mr. Su, now I finally understand why you called me over. There was helplessness in Chen Jing's tone. It's really not a good feeling to be targeted. Su Chen turned around, glanced at Chen Jing, and said with a smile, "It's not too late for you to go back now." Chen Jing smiled and said, "That's not what I meant. I would say that in this case, you need to pay more." Su Chen asked, "How much do you want?" Chen Jing stuck out her tongue mischievously, "I was just joking, Mr. Su, please don't take it seriously. You are my boss. Can I refuse what you ask me to do?" Based on Chen Jing's understanding of Su Chen, since he dared to come here, he must not be afraid of Tang Bowen. Others may not know Su Chen's background, but doesn't Tishi know it? Chairman of Gaochuang Group. The owner of Kaidong Commercial Street. It even monopolized the domestic live streaming industry. And this is just what Chen Jing knew. There is no telling how many there are who have not yet understood. The people from the Tang family wanted to make things difficult for Su Chen, but they had found the wrong person. As for other people who are not optimistic about Su Chen, that can only be said that they are short-sighted. At this time, we are in the corridor on the third floor. Tang Bowen was holding a glass of red wine and chatting with some wealthy people in the Chamber of Commerce. There were many people around who wanted to find an opportunity to come forward and please Tang Bowen. This is in stark contrast to the treatment Huang Wendy received. Dad, Su Chen, and Huang Wendy are here. When Tang Jiahao saw Su Chen appear, his face immediately became gloomy. Tang Bowen also frowned. He didn't expect that under such circumstances, Su Chen and Huang Wendy would dare to attend the cocktail party. Don't they know that this is Tang Bowen's South Home Court? Tang Bowen walked closer to the railing and looked towards the first floor. His eyes quickly fell on Su Chen. Su Chen felt something and raised his head. The two of them immediately looked at each other. The smell of gunpowder is very strong. However, Su Chen just glanced at Tang Bowen and then looked away. It seems that he doesn't take Tang Bowen seriously. Such an attitude made Tang Bowen look very ugly. However, when Tang Bowen saw that Su Chen and the other two were isolated by everyone, a smug smile immediately appeared on his face. Humph, this is what happens when you provoke me, Tang Bowen. But this is just the beginning. At this time, Tang Jianwei also came over. Seeing that the person who beat him today also came to the scene, Tang Jianwei was furious. Brother, this Su Chen actually dares to appear here. We must teach him a lesson. However, he was simply ignored by Tang Bowen. Soon, everyone's attention was focused on the entrance again. Look, it's Yi Jifeng coming. Yi Jifeng is also a very influential person. But he came alone. Yi Jifeng arrived at the scene and looked around. He quickly discovered Su Chen's identity and walked over quickly. Mr. Su. Yi Jifeng was respectful. Su Chen nodded as a response. Brother Yi, why are you here too? Huang Wendy was a little surprised. At this time, Yi Jifeng actually dared to come and say hello to Su Chen. Aren't you afraid of being misunderstood by the Tang family? Yi Jifeng smiled and said, if you can come, why can't I come? In fact, he struggled for a long time before attending this cocktail party. He knew that Su Chen had offended Tang Bowen. But after a detailed analysis, he decided to stand on Su Chen's side. Su Chen has an extraordinary background and is a very mysterious person. He felt that Su Chen had a good chance of winning this fight. Of course, he also prepared for the worst. Huang Wendy smiled bitterly and said, that's not what I meant. There are so many good wines here, let's go and have a few drinks together. Yi Jifeng suggested with a smile. Then they found a corner to drink. Yi Jifeng's move naturally sparked heated discussions at the scene. No way, Yi Jifeng actually stands with Huang Wendy at this time. Isn't he afraid of Tang Bowen? I feel like things are going to change in Subei City. In the eyes of everyone. Even if Yi Jifeng was added, they would still be no match for Tang Bowen. You know, Tang Bowen is the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce. If you want a status, you have it. If you want connections, you have them. And how many people support Huang Wendy and others? This Yi Jifeng actually wants to go against me? Tang Bowen frowned, feeling very unhappy. Although he is not afraid of having another opponent. But when Su Chen, Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng join forces, it will be difficult to deal with them in a short period of time. Dad, that Su Chen has been provoking us again and again. I think we can teach him a lesson here. At the same time, we can also warn Yi Jifeng. Tang Jiahao came to his father Tang Bowen and said with a sneer. The advantage is mine. It would be a shame not to make good use of it. Tang Bowen nodded, bring more people with you, it would be best if you could make Su Chen look bad. Leave it to me. Tang Jiahao smiled very coldly. He knew that Su Chen was better at fighting. But if he brought a few more bodyguards, how would Su Chen deal with it? Obviously this is a dead end. Coming here, Su Chen could only let him control him. Immediately, Tang Jiahao went downstairs with 5 bodyguards. Some members of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce also followed. After all, this is a good opportunity to perform. Su Chen and the other 3 were tasting red wine when suddenly, Huang Wendy's expression became serious. Mr. Su, it's Tang Jiahao who's here. Su Chen didn't care and glanced in the direction Huang Wendy was looking. I saw a lot of people following Tang Jiahao, and it was obvious that they were here to cause trouble. But there wasn't much change on his face. As if everything was as expected. Chen Jing was a little scared and subconsciously stood behind Su Chen. Finally, the show is about to begin? The other wealthy people at the scene became spectators. Everyone is waiting to see the show. Su Chen, we meet again. Tang Jiahao stopped 4 or 5 steps in front of Su Chen. His face was full of arrogance. Previously at the racetrack, he was not well prepared and suffered a loss. But today is different. Chapter 57. Who do you think you are? Su Chen looked at Tang Jiahao with a calm expression. Anyone who is not blind can see that Tang Jiahao is here to cause trouble. But Su Chen was not panicked at all. You beat up my friend twice and you still don't take me seriously. I have to settle this account with you. Tang Jiahao's expression was cold. So what do you want to do? A scornful smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. Gently shake the wine glass in your hand and taste the red wine leisurely. Seeing Su Chen's attitude, Tang Jiahao became even more angry. Su Chen, don't say I didn't give you a chance. As long as you apologize publicly here today, I will let you go. It is impossible to let it go. Tang Jiahao just wanted to tease Su Chen. Then he stepped on the other person to death. Only in this way can you feel the pleasure of revenge. Su Chen shrugged, then my answer may disappoint you. The Tang family has already taken action, how could they let him go so easily? Su Chen would never believe Tang Jiahao's nonsense. Besides, having said that, there was no need for Su Chen to be let off by Tang Jiahao. You. Tang Jiahao was very angry. He was just about to ask the bodyguard behind him to teach Su Chen a lesson. Suddenly I remembered that there is Yi Jifeng behind Su Chen. Mr. Yi, our Tang family has some personal grudges with Su Chen. Why don't you just step away for a while? Tang Jiahao is not afraid of Yi Jifeng. But when these 3 people unite together, it is difficult to deal with them. Yi Jifeng had already guessed this would happen and spoke with a smile. If it's just a misunderstanding between you, just make it clear. Tang Jiahao's expression turned cold. Director Yi, this is definitely not a misunderstanding. I hope you can recognize the situation. It's good for everyone. Yi Jifeng said, Mr. Su is my friend, I will be here with him tonight. Yi Jifeng's words have already made his position clear. To be honest, when Yi Jifeng said these words, he was still a little nervous. Although he believed that Su Chen must have his own trump card. But making such a decision is undoubtedly a gamble. Very good. Very good. Tang Jiahao said very good twice in a row, and his face became extremely gloomy. When did the Tang family's influence decline to this extent? Unexpectedly, he was provoked one after another. Hateful. He turned his gaze to Huang Wendy again. Huang Wendy, don't think that you can be safe just because Su Chen is protecting you. I tell you, it's no use. In Subei City, no one can rival our Tang family. Huang Wendy looked a little pale. Did not speak. Then, Tang Jiahao looked at Chen Jing again. Chen Jing knew Tang Jiahao's identity and was very scared. I thought to myself, brother, I didn't provoke you, why are you looking at me? Every grudge has its perpetrator and every debt has its creditor. I'm just a little secretary, okay? Tang Jiahao looked at Chen Jing and suddenly smiled sinisterly. Su Chen, your female companion is very beautiful. Chen Jing. She felt like she shouldn't have come tonight. Now that Tang Jiahao has targeted me, will I have a good life in the future? Tang Jiahao continued, Su Chen, in this world, there are some people you simply cannot afford to offend. Remember, be more careful in your next life. Su Chen gradually lost his patience. Originally, I just thought Tang Jiahao was a clown. But I never expected that Tang Jiahao would get so drunk. In this case, Su Chen exerted force with his right hand and poured the red wine in the glass directly onto Tang Jiahao's face. But that's not all. Su Chen picked up a bottle of red wine on the counter and smashed it on Tang Jiahao's forehead. Ah! Accompanied by a series of screams, Tang Jiahao's forehead was covered with glass fragments. The clothes were stained red, and it was hard to tell whether it was red wine or blood. This attack was moderately damaging but extremely insulting. Moreover, Su Chen's movements were so fast that the bodyguards brought by Tang Jiahao had no time to react at all. How could they have imagined that Su Chen would dare to hit someone under such circumstances? Tang Jiahao covered his forehead, stepped back repeatedly, and finally sat down on the ground. It can be as embarrassing as it can be. Tang Jiahao's scream, like a pig being slaughtered, made the hairs of everyone present stand on end. This Su Chen, he actually dared to hit Tang Jiahao. Don't you want to live? This time, the matter has really gotten out of hand. Waste him for me. Tang Jiahao was shaking all over, pointing at Su Chen and yelling. After receiving the order, the bodyguards immediately rushed towards Su Chen. However, no matter how powerful they are, they can never be a match for Su Chen. Amidst the stunned gazes of the crowd, Su Chen easily knocked Tang Jiahao's bodyguard away. Then he walked quickly forward. Tang Jiahao didn't expect Su Chen to be so powerful. He had clearly selected the most powerful bodyguard, but he was still no match for Su Chen. Is this Su Chen a Superman? He tried hard to get up and escape from the scene. But it was obviously too late. In a flash, a size 42 foot kicked him in the chest. Tang Jiahao was stepped on hard by Su Chen. Difficulty breathing, unable to move. His face also turned red. In front of so many wealthy people, he was stepped on by Su Chen. Shame, great shame. With just these few people, you still want to destroy me? Su Chen looked down at Tang Jiahao at his feet and sneered. His patience also has its limits. Presumptuous. Let young Master Tang go quickly. Do you know what you are doing? If anything happens to young Master Tang tonight, you will never leave here. Those people who had just followed Tang Jiahao to watch the fun were extremely angry. He pointed at Su Chen, wanting Su Chen to release Tang Jiahao. But Su Chen ignored them. Mr. Su. Su Chen's sudden move surprised Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng. Tang Jiahao was beaten in public, so it will be difficult for them to leave here. Huang Wendy was the first to react. He took out his cell phone and called the bodyguard outside. Mr. Su, this is so handsome. Chen Jing looked obsessed. I was shocked by Su Chen's skills just now. Hiss. Is this Su Chen crazy? He actually dared to hit Tang Jiahao. If nothing unexpected happens, he's going to be finished. The onlookers shook their heads. In their opinion, Su Chen was in big trouble. If he completely offends Tang Jiahao, he will die a miserable death. Su Chen, I order you to take your feet away immediately. Being stepped on by Su Chen, Tang Jiahao's face turned red. His eyes seemed to be able to kill. Indeed, at this moment Tang Jiahao wished he could grind Su Chen to dust. To vent the hatred in my heart. All his life, he has always been the one bullying others. But today, I was actually stepped on by others. As the richest man in northern Jiangsu, doesn't he have any dignity? So in his eyes, Su Chen was already a dead man. How dare you order me around? Who do you think you are? A playful smile appeared on Su Chen's face. Chapter 58. It's all a misunderstanding. Stop. Su Chen, I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't let my son go, you will bear the consequences. Tang Bowen walked quickly from behind the crowd with murderous eyes. Wherever he passed, people made way for him. He admitted that he had miscalculated. I shouldn't have let my son cause trouble for Su Chen just now. Now, instead of causing trouble, I was humiliated. Su Chen looked at Tang Bowen and smiled calmly. I really want to know what the consequences are that President Tang mentioned. Tang Bowen said coldly, you also know that I am the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce. With just one word from me, there will be no place for you in Subei City anymore. If you don't believe it, you can try it. Su Chen shook his head and smiled. I have already experienced President Tang's brilliant move this morning. That's it. Being openly looked down upon by a junior, Tang Bowen became furious. Su Chen, stop talking nonsense here. I'm telling you, you can't beat me. I have connections you can't even imagine. As soon as these words were spoken, many members of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce stood up. Young man, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have a kite on Commercial Street. You must know that there are always people who are better than you and there are always higher things that are better than you. You'd better admit your mistake to President Tang immediately, otherwise, you will die a miserable death. Also, let young Master Tang go first. Those people began to verbally attack Su Chen. At this time, the hotel security also rushed to the scene. This Su Chen is causing trouble here, arrest him first. Tang Bowen said to the hotel security. The security guards all knew Tang Bowen's identity and immediately surrounded Su Chen. However, Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng's bodyguards also arrived at this time. The security guards didn't dare to act rashly. Because once a fight breaks out, the situation is likely to get out of control. At this moment, someone else came to the cocktail party. Strictly speaking, it is a group of people. Look, who's here? It seems to be Zhao Changhai. Zhao Changhai rarely attends this kind of event. Why did the sun rise from the west today? Amid the discussions, Zhao Changhai walked quickly towards the center of the field with a smile on his face. Zhao Changhai? Why is he here too? Tang Bowen frowned slightly, feeling that something was not right. In Subei City, Zhao Changhai's network of contacts is comparable to his. It's just that Zhao Changhai is a low-key person, so he doesn't get much attention. There are even rumors that Zhao Changhai is the president of a top chamber of commerce. Even more awesome than Tang Bowen. Of course, these reports have not been confirmed. Zhao Changhai was not interested in the conflicts at the party. The reason he came here was because he wanted to meet someone. There were many people in the hall. Zhao Changhai stopped and looked around. Soon, his eyes locked on Su Chen and he walked over quickly. President Su. Zhao Changhai seemed a little excited. He walked in front of Su Chen and bent down slightly. This sudden scene shocked everyone present. What the hell? Zhao Changhai is so respectful to a young man. Could it be that this Su Chen has another identity? The onlookers said they couldn't understand it. As for Zhao Changhai's assets, although not as much as Tang Bowen's, they are not much different. But now, Zhao Changhai actually had to salute a young man. What is going on? Everyone was very confused. Tang Bowen and other members of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce also felt confused. At first, they thought Su Chen was just the boss of Kaidong Commercial Street, so they didn't pay much attention to it. As long as they unite, Su Chen will definitely be in trouble. However, the appearance of Zhao Changhai casts a veil over the ending. What is the identity of that Su Chen? It actually made Zhao Changhai so polite to him. Tang Bowen frowned deeply, puzzled. I can only continue to pay attention to the changes on the field. Are you Zhao Changhai? Su Chen looked at Zhao Changhai and asked. Exactly. In front of Su Chen, Zhao Changhai behaved very respectfully. Hello, President Su. Behind Zhao Changhai, the members of the Jojo Chamber of Commerce also greeted Su Chen one by one. President Su? Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng looked at each other. Both puzzled and excited. They had previously guessed that Su Chen's background was not ordinary. This can be verified from Zhao Changhai's attitude towards Su Chen. Tang Bowen walked closer to Zhao Changhai. Director Zhao, I want to know who this Su Chen is? Zhao Changhai looked at Tang Jiahao under Su Chen's feet, quickly figured out what was going on, and said lightly. Mr. Su is the president of our Jojo Chamber of Commerce. When these words were spoken, the onlookers were greatly shocked. Jojo Chamber of Commerce? It turns out that this Chamber of Commerce really exists. I heard that the conditions for joining this Chamber of Commerce are extremely harsh, and the assets must reach 5 billion. Oh my god, if Su Chen is really from Jojo Chamber of Commerce, then wouldn't Tang Bowen be the unlucky one? This young man's background is truly terrifying. Everyone's eyes changed when they looked at Su Chen. Impossible. That's absolutely impossible. The corner of Tang Bowen's mouth twitched. Having been doing business in Subei City for so long, of course he had heard of Jojo Chamber of Commerce. But he didn't want to believe that everything he saw was real. Although he is the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce, the size of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce is completely incomparable to that of the Jojo Chamber of Commerce. If Zhao Changhai hadn't lied to him, things would be troublesome. Having offended the president of Jojo Chamber of Commerce, his good days are about to come to an end. How so? The members of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce looked at each other in bewilderment. I felt scared but also very regretful. Because going against Su Chen would undoubtedly be like hitting a rock with an egg. They were all scared. The president of the Jojo Chamber of Commerce? The most shocked were undoubtedly Huang Wenbi and Yi Jifeng. Because Su Chen's identity is far greater than they imagined. Great, it turns out that Mr. Su was also the president of the Jojo Chamber of Commerce. Huang Wendy was very excited. This means that Tang Bowen cannot be Su Chen's opponent. He doesn't have to leave Subei City. Jojo Chamber of Commerce? It sounds amazing. Chen Jing had a confused look on her face. With her status, she naturally cannot access these things. Meanwhile, the discussion about Su Chen continued on the field. Su Chen looked at Tang Jiahao under his feet again, and kicked Tang Jiahao away like a ball. Tang Jiahao rolled several times and stood up with difficulty. Dad, we must not let Su Chen go. Just shut up. Tang Bowen was unwilling to accept this and could only vent his anger on his son. He knew that in a head-on confrontation, he could not be Su Chen's opponent. With the strength of Zhuzhou Chamber of Commerce, they can easily suppress him to death. President Su, this is all a misunderstanding. Tang Bowen finally lowered his posture in front of Su Chen. Chapter 59 Tang Bowen's Plan. Tang Jiahao stood there in a daze, looking very ugly. Because his father's actions were undoubtedly an admission of defeat to Su Chen. How so? Tang Jiahao was equally unwilling. The pride in his heart did not allow him to bow to Su Chen. But now that things have come to this, is there any other way? Is Tang Bowen going to admit defeat? The onlookers were extremely shocked. The arrogant Tang Bowen was defeated by a young man. Who would believe it if I told others? But it's true, Su Chen is the president of Zhuzhou Chamber of Commerce. With Tang Bowen's intelligence, he would never fight to the death with Su Chen. Because then he would lose badly. So, everyone started discussing Su Chen's life experience again. It is unexpected that Su Chen is the president of Zhuzhou Chamber of Commerce. At such a young age, he is already the president of Zhuzhou Chamber of Commerce. His family background must be even more terrifying. In the future, you must never offend him in Subei City. In the field. Su Chen looked at Tang Bowen with a hint of amusement in his eyes. You already did that to me, and now you're telling me it was a misunderstanding? Su Chen is not an idiot, so he would not believe Tang Bowen's nonsense. Tang Bowen was a little anxious. Mr. Su, this is indeed a misunderstanding. If I had known your identity before, I would definitely not dare to offend you. Do you think this will work? Mr. Su, I'll treat you to a meal as an apology. Su Chen sneered, you want me to let you go just for a meal? Tang Bowen, you have a very good plan. Tang Bowen said in a negotiating tone, Mr. Su, then make an offer. In business, he could do nothing to Su Chen. To be an enemy of Su Chen means to be at odds with the entire Zhuzhou business. However, the lowering of the posture is only temporary. In fact, Tang Bowen was still not convinced in his heart. He planned to show weakness first, wait for Su Chen to let down his guard, and then give him a fatal blow. But it was obvious that Su Chen also saw this clearly. Okay, as long as you kneel down and apologize to me. Then forget about what happened before. Tang Bowen's face changed. I never expected that the conditions proposed by Su Chen would be so excessive. After all, he is the president of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce. Kneel down and apologize? Then does he still want to save his old face? How will the people present view him in the future? Mr. Su, don't you think this is too much? Tang Bowen gritted his teeth, a hint of ferocity flashing in his eyes. Even a rabbit will jump off a building when it gets anxious. Besides, his real intention was not to bow to Su Chen. If it really doesn't work, then just break up. Excessive? Tang Bowen, do you really think I'm a 3-year-old child? Can't you see your plan? Su Chen shook his head and smiled. Hearing Su Chen say this, Tang Bowen's face immediately turned gloomy. He didn't expect that this young man Su Chen would be so difficult to deal with. Tang Bowen snorted coldly and said, Su Chen, it is undeniable that you do have some abilities. But I, Tang Bowen, am not a vegetarian either. If you piss me off, the worst that can happen is that both sides will be destroyed. Since soft tactics didn't work, Tang Bowen had to resort to hard tactics. Su Chen shrugged, I, Su Chen, will accompany you to the end. Tang Bowen looked at Su Chen with cold eyes again and said to the people behind him, let's go. Not only did he fail to deal with Su Chen, he also lost all his face. Tang Bowen felt that there was no point in staying. It's better to go back first. Tang Jiahao's face was full of reluctance. But at this time, I can only follow my father and leave. The people from the Yucca Chamber of Commerce hesitated for a while, and finally followed Tang Bowen. So, Su Chen became the protagonist of the cocktail party. President Su, Tang Bowen is a sinister and vicious person. You need to be careful. As long as you say the word, all members of the Chamber of Commerce will support you unconditionally. Zhao Changhai said to Su Chen respectfully. He didn't know much about Su Chen, after all, Su Chen was too mysterious. The Zhuzhou Chamber of Commerce has been established for so long, but it has only appeared now. Su Chen poured another glass of red wine and said with a smile. I know my limits. When I need you, I will notify you in advance. Su Chen still has a bad luck card that he hasn't used. I don't know what effect it will have on Tang Bowen. Immediately, he said to the system in his heart. System, use the bad luck card. Bad luck card is in use. Please bind the host to the name of the object. Tang family, Tang Bowen. Soon, the bad luck card was bound successfully. What Su Chen needs to do next is to wait patiently. Mr. Su, I didn't expect you to have this identity. Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng walked behind Su Chen and smiled helplessly. If they had known Su Chen's identity earlier, they wouldn't have to worry so much. Fortunately, everything is over now. Even if Tang Bowen wanted to deal with them, it wouldn't be that easy. After all, Su Chen's identity and background are there. At this time, Chen Jing also came over. Mr. Su, you have too many identities. Even Tang Bowen from the Tang family is no match for you. As Su Chen's personal secretary, Chen Jing couldn't help but sigh. It seems that her previous worries were unnecessary. Su Chen is capable of handling everything. Su Chen smiled and said nothing. The extent of his status depends entirely on the future rewards of the system. I have to say that the Xinhao points are really a good thing. Mr. Su, I offer you a toast. From time to time, people toasted Su Chen. There were also some people who had never had any contact with Su Chen and came to try to please him. The president of Kyushu Chamber of Commerce. Such an identity makes everyone here look up to him. And this is just Su Chen's superficial identity. No one knows what kind of background Su Chen has. In short, this young man has a very important background. It would definitely be a good thing if you could make friends with him. But unfortunately, most people don't have that opportunity. Because there are so many big shots around Su Chen. I couldn't squeeze in even if I wanted to. After nearly 10 minutes, Su Chen also planned to go back. Because his purpose of attending the cocktail party has been achieved. Zhao Changhai and others sent Su Chen to the parking lot. Mr. Su, I still don't know where you live? Zhao Changhai asked. Lakeside 1. Then I will visit President Su tomorrow. Su Chen nodded and got into the car with Chen Jing. Returned to Lakeside Villa number 1. I didn't expect President Su to be so young. The members of the Kyushu Chamber of Commerce expressed their feelings at the same time. At the same time, they became curious about Su Chen's background. I don't know which wealthy family President Su comes from. It seems that there are not many wealthy families with the surname Su in China. After discussing for a while, everyone looked at Zhao Changhai. Zhao Changhai explained helplessly, "Don't look at me. I don't actually know much about President Su. I only know that President Su is the chairman of Gaochuan Group. There is also a commercial street under its name." Chapter 60: The Effect of the Bad Luck Card. Okay, everyone, stop making wild guesses. So as not to leave a bad impression on President Su. All you need to know is that Mr. Su is the president of our Jojo Chamber of Commerce. Zhao Changhai reminded everyone. That's true. Okay, that's it for tonight. Everyone left. 2 flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty. Let us talk about Tang Bowen from the Tang family. When he left the cocktail party, he had a gloomy face the whole time. It can be seen that Tang Bowen is quite angry. As for the members of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce behind him, there were no smiles on their faces. For the first time, many people felt that they were on the wrong stage. Su Chen's background is terrifying. Even if they unite together, they have no chance of winning. In that case, do you still want to play with fire and get burned by Tang Bowen? Tang Bowen wants to die, but they don't. Therefore, many people have begun to think about withdrawing from the Yucca Chamber of Commerce. The person who felt the most aggrieved was undoubtedly Tang Bowen's son, Tang Jiahao. In front of so many people, he was severely humiliated by Su Chen. He was so angry that he couldn't even express it. Dad, are we leaving just like this? Tang Jiahao was still unwilling to give up. What else do you want if you don't leave? Tang Bowen asked back. Even Zhao Changhai and others stood on Su Chen's side. Even if I stay, it will only be boring. Tang Jiahao gritted his teeth and stopped talking. At this time, a member of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce spoke up. President Tang, this is not a solution. That Su Chen is the president of the Jojo Chamber of Commerce. Who knows what wealthy family he comes from? In my opinion, let's just forget about it. We can't beat him. Tang Bowen was already in a bad mood, and when he heard the other party say this, he immediately stopped. Never mind? You're so lucky to say that. Su Chen made me lose face. I can't stand against him. Someone else said, President Tang, if you want to die, don't drag us alone. If you continue to insist on your own way, then I will have no choice but to withdraw from the Yucca Chamber of Commerce. After the first person expressed his opinion, others also spoke up in agreement. I want to quit, too. Me too. We are all in the same Chamber of Commerce, and our only concern is profit. Now that Tang Bowen has offended Su Chen, there is a high probability that he will be in trouble. In this case, we have to consider a way out. Tang Bowen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. If one or two people had this idea, he wouldn't be so angry. The point is, everyone has this idea. It really makes me angry. Tang Jiahao also got angry and scolded. You are all ungrateful. After joining the Yucca Chamber of Commerce, my father has provided you with a lot of resources. And now, you actually want to quit. The members of the Yucca Chamber of Commerce lowered their heads and dared not speak. But Tang Bowen knew that he could no longer count on these people. If you want to deal with Su Chen, you can only rely on the Tang family. Get out, all of you, get out. Tang Bowen roared loudly. Those people looked at each other. In that case, President Tang, we'll leave first. Goodbye. They turned and left. Go back. Tang Bowen got into the car, his face still terribly gloomy. Tang Jiahao also sat on it. How happy I was when I came to the cocktail party, how depressed I am now. Damn it, those people are all unreliable. Tang Jiahao clenched his fist and hit the seat hard. If Su Chen wasn't such a big trouble now, he really wanted to teach those people a lesson. The most important thing now is to deal with Su Chen. Tang Bowen narrowed his eyes slightly, with flames of hatred flickering in his eyes. Dad, do you have any idea? Tang Jiahao looked at Tang Bowen and asked. Tang Bowen smiled evilly. If the open way doesn't work, then we can only do it secretly. After so many years in the business world, Tang Bowen certainly has some skills. Otherwise, he wouldn't have achieved his current status and position. Su Chen, you forced me to do this. Tang Bowen took out his cell phone and was about to make a call. Just at this moment, something strange happened. A large truck in the opposite lane suddenly lost control. It was coming straight towards the car where Tang Bowen was sitting. Tang Bowen's driver reacted and turned the steering wheel quickly to avoid the accident. But it was too late. The front of the truck hit the back door of the car. Then, Tang Bowen's car was pushed out of the driveway. Mars is the fourth villain, and the rear end of the car was severely deformed. Tang Bowen had 3 legs broken on the spot. The severe pain caused Tang Bowen to faint. Tang Jiahao's luck was a little better. Although his body was thrown out of the car, he did not suffer fatal injuries. The strangest thing is that the driver thought he was dead. However, when the car stopped, he unexpectedly found that he was unharmed. I'm fine. The driver looked at the scene of the accident, a little confused. The lane was also blocked following the accident. The vehicles behind stopped one after another. Some people got out of the car and looked at the car, which was severely deformed. It seems that the accident was caused by a luxury car. No matter how rich you are, you still only have one life. The people in the car seem to be alive. Call the emergency number quickly. In this way, Tang Bowen and Tang Jiahao were sent to the hospital. Tang Jiahao's injuries were not serious and he woke up quickly. But Tang Bowen was more unlucky. Although he was taken to the hospital in time, he could not be saved due to excessive blood loss. Thus ended his fate in the Northwest. Completely offline. Without Tang Bowen, the backbone of the family, the Tang family was in turmoil. It is only a matter of time before it falls. Once the news of Tang Bowen's death in a car accident was reported, it attracted considerable attention in the country. Many people are speculating about the cause of Tang Bowen's death. But the explanation given by the police is Tang Bowen died in an accident. There is no inside story here. Mr. Su, Tang Bowen is dead. Not long after returning to Binhu No. 1, Chen Jing also received the news. She found Su Chen still in the hall. Dead? Su Chen was a little surprised by this result. He didn't expect the bad luck card to be so effective. Not long after this, Tang Bowen died. Tang Bowen is not a good person. Is this retribution? You can check it out online. This matter has become a hot topic. Chen Jing said. Su Chen nodded and took out his cell phone. I found that it was true. Tang Bowen is dead, and Tang Jiahao wants to support the Tang family alone. It's difficult. Moreover, the Tang family has offended many people. Now that the Tang family is in trouble, they will definitely be retaliated against. Even if the Tang family does not collapse, it will be seriously damaged. This is exactly the ending Su Chen wanted to see. Unfortunately, a bad luck card was used. This is good stuff. I don't know if I can take it out of the system's blind box next time. Chapter 61 Workaholic. One day apart is like a day apart, a new chapter is here. It's better to die. It also saves me from having to do anything. Su Chen put away his phone and smiled calmly. Only he himself knew that he was responsible for Tang Bowen's death. However, the power of the bad luck card lies in the fact that people outside still thought that Tang Bowen died in an accident. This saved Su Chen a lot of trouble. It is really a must-have prop for revenge. Mr. Su, don't you think Tang Bowen's death is very strange? Chen Jing thought for a moment and said. Although the police concluded that the death was an accident, she always felt that something was wrong. Su Chen smiled and said, Tang Bowen must have offended many people in the past. Maybe he was retaliated against by someone. What's so strange about this? Chen Jing nodded slightly, thinking that what Su Chen said made sense. Yeah, why should I care about this? Once Tang Bowen dies, Mr. Su will have one less opponent. That's good news for us. But soon, Chen Jing thought of something and said with a little regret. Unfortunately, there is still a Tang Jiahao. Su Chen said, this person is nothing to worry about. Tang Jiahao has a low IQ, so Su Chen can just ignore him. Of course, if Tang Jiahao dares to come and provoke me next time. Then Su Chen didn't mind letting them father and son reunite in the underworld. It's late now, go to bed early. After saying that, Su Chen also went back to his room. Chen Jing looked at Su Chen's back, thoughtfully. Time flies. Another night passed. Early in the morning, Su Chen came to the lake to fish. Since obtaining the system, his assets and connections have reached a terrifying level. This would have been unimaginable before. It was time for breakfast, and Su Chen returned to the hall. At around 8 o'clock, Zhao Changhai came with several members of the Zhouzhou Chamber of Commerce. Good morning, President Su. Hello, President Zhao. They all came with valuable gifts. After all, it was the first time to visit Su Chen. Please sit down first. Su Chen glanced at Zhao Changhai and asked Chen Jing to put away the gift. Mr. Su, you've heard about Tang Bowen's car accident last night, right? Su Chen nodded. Zhao Changhai said, Tang Bowen is too high profile. Maybe this is revenge from an enemy. Su Chen smiled and said nothing. Of course he would not admit that this was his masterpiece. Some things, it's enough to just know them yourself. Not long after, Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng also arrived at Binhu No. 1. After what happened last night, they became more respectful to Su Chen. After all, Su Chen's background is very terrifying. Even the people from the Tang family in Subei City are no match for Su Chen. Several people chatted for a long time. Huang Wendy suddenly said, Mr. Su, Brother Yi and I both want to join the Zhouzhou Chamber of Commerce. I just don't know, do you still need someone? With Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng's identities, they are of course qualified to join. No problem. Su Chen said. For details on how to join the club, please talk to Director Zhao. Huang Wendy and Yi Jifeng were very happy to hear Su Chen say this. An hour later, Zhao Changhai and the others left. Su Chen looked at the time and felt that it was time to go out and take advantage of the system. I just don't know how my luck will be today. More than an hour passed and Su Chen spent a lot of money. However, he only got 31 points of the rich. Could it be that I was bitten back by the bad luck card? Su Chen looked helpless. The Xinhao points are really a good thing, but it's a pity that they can only be obtained through consumption. After passing Kaidong Commercial Street, Su Chen parked the car. He took the elevator with 2 bodyguards to the floor where Huaxing Technology was located. Currently, Huaxing Technology is managed by Qin Shui. And we are preparing for the development of large artificial intelligence models. Everything is going on in an orderly manner. Hello, Mr. Su. The lady at the front desk recognized Su Chen and saluted him immediately. Just the day before yesterday, Su Chen spent a huge price to buy this company. I'll take you to see Mr. Qin. The young lady wanted to lead Su Chen. No need, I can go by myself. Su Chen waved his hand and refused. Director Su, Ms. Qin is in the technical department. Su Chen nodded, asked the two bodyguards to stay at the front desk, and walked towards the technical department alone. Wherever he went, passing employees saluted Su Chen. However, Huaxing Technology also has many new employees. After getting the funds from Gaochuan Group, the first thing Qin Shui did was to spend a lot of money to hire a lot of talents back. After all, when it comes to the development of large artificial intelligence models, talent is indispensable. But this money can be earned back quickly. When Su Chen arrived at the technical department, he saw Qin Shui communicating with an engineer. Boss Su, why are you here? Qin Shui put down the work in her hands and walked in front of Su Chen. It was obvious that she hadn't had much rest in the past 2 days, and her dark circles were a bit heavy. This made Su Chen feel a little guilty. After all, Qin Shui is still his friend. Work is work, don't get too exhausted. Well, you should take a good rest for a few days. Qin Shui was flattered. She glanced at Su Chen and said, "This is what I should do. Also, our worker intelligence will be officially released tomorrow. We have to do the preliminary work well." Su Chen said, "If it really doesn't work, we can postpone it." Qin Shui said seriously, "Boss Su, this won't work. We had already released the news the night before, and there is no way we can delay it. Many companies are interested in cooperating with us. If we change our plans, it will affect our company's reputation." Su Chen could see that Qin Shui was a workaholic. "Okay, then you can arrange it yourself." Su Chen stopped persuading him. At this time, the lady at the front desk also found Qin Shui. They said that people from other companies came to discuss cooperation. "Director Su, I'll go over and take a look first." Su Chen said, "Go ahead." After Qin Shui left, Su Chen asked the director of the technical department about the situation. The large artificial intelligence model he obtained can indeed be said to be black technology. It is far ahead of foreign artificial intelligence. Once it's released, you can just sit back and collect the money. Since everything was going well here, he planned to go back first. When passing by the general manager's office, Su Chen heard unpleasant noises coming from inside. "It's impossible. No matter how much you offer, we won't sell our technology." Qin Shui's voice was filled with anger. "Miss Qin, I'm not discussing this with you now. It's an order. If you don't show your skills today, I won't leave." A man's domineering voice sounded. Su Chen didn't know what was happening inside, so he pushed open the half-open door and walked straight in. The office was filled with a pungent smell of cigarette smoke. Opposite Qin Shui, a man in his 30s was holding a cigar, puffing out smoke. Behind the man stood an old man. Chapter 62 Mysterious Old Man. The old man had wrinkles all over his face, but he looked in good spirits. It gives people a very tough feeling. "What's wrong?" Su Chen looked at Qin Shui, who had a slightly frowned brow, and asked. The two men turned their heads at the same time and looked at Su Chen. "Mr. Su, this person wants to buy our artificial intelligence model." Qin Shui walked to Su Chen and spoke softly. "The Xuanwu artificial intelligence model is not for sale. No matter how much money the other party offers, it is impossible to sell it. Moreover, the other party's attitude was very bad, half warning and half threat, which made Qin Shui very angry. Are you the chairman of Huaxing Technology? Okay, I'll talk to you directly." The young man was still sitting on the chair and had no intention of getting up. There was a bit of laziness on his face. "Please introduce yourself first." "My name is Zhou Shiji, and my father is the chairman of Haidong Technology. I came here today to buy your artificial intelligence model." Haidong Technology is the 6th largest technology company in China. The market value is nearly 300 billion. A true behemoth. No wonder Zhou Shiji has the capital to be so arrogant. Su Chen smiled and asked, "Is this what you mean, or what your father means?" Zhou Shiji asked, "Does this matter? You just need to hand over the data of the big AI model." Su Chen smiled again, walked to a sofa in the office and sat down. Qin Shui followed and stood beside Su Chen. "I'll tell you the truth. We don't have any big AI models. We're totally hyping it up." Zhou Shiji frowned, obviously not believing it, and said unhappily, "Don't try to fool me. I have asked professionals and it is not difficult to find out from the data you released. You have indeed developed a large-scale artificial intelligence model that is ahead of other countries. If you don't hand it over today, there will be serious consequences. Su Chen shook his head and smiled. If you don't believe it, then I can't help it. There was a hint of viciousness in Zhou Shiji's eyes. So, you're planning to go against me? I'll give you one last chance. Think it over first. Qin Shui looked at Su Chen and felt a little nervous. Because Zhou Shiji's background is not ordinary. If Haidong technology really goes all out to deal with them, it will be difficult to deal with. There wasn't much expression on Su Chen's face. After a moment's hesitation, he asked, I wonder what price Mr. Zhou can offer. Zhou Shiji thought Su Chen had compromised, and a smile finally appeared on his face. He held up a finger and said, 10 million. You give us all the data for the big AI model. Su Chen was speechless. He wanted to take away the black technology in his hands for 10 million. Are you kidding? 10 million? You're dreaming. Su Chen said in a cold voice. What did you say? Zhou Shiji's face changed and he slammed the table. He stood up quickly and stared at Su Chen with cold eyes. If you are deaf, I will repeat it again. You want to take my technology for 10 million. You're dreaming. Su Chen deliberately raised his voice. This time, Zhou Shiji became furious. You're looking for death. He clenched his fists and wanted to rush over to teach Su Chen a lesson. At this moment, an old hand suddenly grabbed his wrist. Mr. Zhou, let me do it. The old man brought by Zhou Shiji stepped forward. His eyes are as sharp as an eagle's. At this moment he was looking at Su Chen coldly. Mr. Gu, why do you need to take action in this matter? The old man shook his head and said, Don't worry, Mr. Zhou, I know my limits. I just want to teach him a lesson. After saying that, the old man took a step forward and walked towards Su Chen. Could he be a master? Su Chen found that the old man had a calm aura. This is something that ordinary people don't have. Stand back. If you take another step forward, we won't be polite. At this time, Su Chen's two bodyguards also rushed in. Because of the Tang family's affairs, Su Chen's bodyguards are a little sensitive. Afraid that there would be dangerous factors approaching Su Chen. But the old man showed no intention of stopping. He narrowed his eyes slightly and quickly walked in front of the two bodyguards. The two bodyguards frowned. Since warnings are useless, we have no choice but to take action. The two bodyguards, one on the left and one on the right, try to subdue the other. Since they are old, it is not easy for them to use their full strength. However, something shocking happened. I saw that the old man's movements were incredibly fast. Bang! Bang! After two muffled sounds, Su Chen's two bodyguards retreated on the spot. Hit the wall hard. The powerful force made them lose the power to resist in an instant. The two bodyguards didn't even see how the old man made his move. After being punched, they covered their chests with their faces flushed. He is indeed a master. It was the first time that Su Chen met such a powerful person. And the other party is an old man. He suddenly became interested and stood up. The two bodyguards wanted to fight again, but Su Chen spoke up. You are no match for him, retreat. The two bodyguards were not willing to accept this. But since Su Chen said so, they could only lower their heads and step aside. I'm so ashamed that as a professional bodyguard, I can't even beat an old man. Boss Su, how about you go first? Qin Shui was afraid that Su Chen would get hurt, so she suggested. Su Chen just smiled and waved his hand. His eyes were still on the old man. From the fight just now, it can be seen that the old man must be a martial artist. The world is so big, it's normal to have some strange people. Ever since taking the human super serum, Su Chen's body has become different from that of ordinary people. So he wasn't scared. I want to know who you are. Su Chen asked. The old man smiled and said, If you want to know, apologize to Mr. Zhou first. Of course, you can refuse. In that case, I won't introduce you to some of my colors. Su Chen smiled calmly, then I still choose to refuse. Court death. The old man was also angered by Su Chen's words. He immediately rushed over. The right hand, like a dead branch, suddenly stretched out, trying to grab Su Chen's collar. He was very fast, but he didn't catch Su Chen. Because Su Chen had already avoided it. What? The old man frowned and finally realized that the young man in front of him was also not simple. No wonder he dared not give Zhou Shiji face. It turned out that his identity was the same as his, also a warrior. Let me see how strong you are. The old man approached Su Chen again. But this time, Su Chen did not dodge. He punched towards the old man's fist. The two fists collided. There was a faint sound of bones breaking. The old man was directly pushed back more than 10 steps by Su Chen. Chapter 63 Blind Box. Weizhong Bank. In contrast, Su Chen only took 2 steps back. The old man managed to steady himself with great difficulty. There was horror in the look he gave Su Chen. At the same time, he tried his best to hide the pain in his expression. He didn't expect that Su Chen's strength was even above his. It is true that the waves behind pushed the waves ahead. Mr. Su, are you okay? Qin Shui showed a worried look on her face and walked to Su Chen's side. Fine. Su Chen's expression remained calm. Mr. Gu, come on. We need to teach him a lesson. Seeing that the old man remained unmoved after being forced to retreat, Zhou Shiji gritted his teeth and reminded him. Most importantly, he is an ordinary person. Otherwise, I would have done it myself long ago. However, the old man named Gu Lao did not take any action. He placed his right hand behind his back and shook it gently. The pain was so severe that I could no longer feel it. With just one move, Su Chen crippled his hand. Mr. Zhou, this person is extraordinary. I suggest you go back first. After we find out the specific identity of this person, we will make a long-term plan. There's no point in staying. Because they couldn't do anything to the young man in front of them. With such amazing skills, there might be someone of great status behind him. What? Mr. Gu, even you are no match for him? Zhou Shiji's face turned ugly. He knew Mr. Gu's strength, but today, he actually compromised with a young man. No one would be willing to give up if they failed to develop artificial intelligence. The old man named Gu Lao nodded and said, Young Master Zhou, it is not advisable to stay here for long. Let's go back first. Zhou Shiji gritted his teeth again and had no choice but to accept this helpless situation. He looked at Su Chen again, with a vicious look in his eyes. Okay, I'll let you go today. But I'm determined to get the big AI model. Walk. Zhou Shiji said something harsh and immediately walked towards the door. When passing by Su Chen did not spoil him. Raise your hand and there will be a loud slap. Pa! Zhou Shiji staggered and almost fell. Mr. Zhou. The old man named Gu Lao's face changed. He rushed over and supported Zhou Shiji with his left hand. The corners of Zhou Shiji's mouth twitched a few times and his face turned red. He looked at Su Chen with angry eyes. If looks could kill. Su Chen has no idea how many times he has died. You came here to cause trouble. This slap is a lesson for you. Next time you mess with me, it won't be as simple as a slap in the face. Go away. Su Chen said coldly. As if no one knows how to say harsh words. You wait for me. Zhou Shiji was so angry. The face also turned liver color. Bang! Su Chen attacked again. And this time the force is stronger than the first time. Zhou Shiji just felt a buzzing sensation in his head. Who I am? Where am I? Zhou Shiji was stunned. His eyes also became a little dull. After a long while, everything returned to normal. Mr. Zhou, Mr. Zhou. The old man named Gu Lao looked anxious. His mission was to protect Zhou Shiji, and if anything happened to Zhou Shiji, it would be difficult for him to report back. Unfortunately, now that Su Chen has crippled one of his hands, he has no way to fight back. You actually dared. Zhou Shiji's eyes were red. Like an enraged beast. Bang! Su Chen attacked again. Why shouldn't I? This is my territory. Su Chen sneered. After being slapped in the ass again, Zhou Shiji's eyes turned black and he finally passed out. Mr. Zhou. The old man called out a few times, but Zhou Shiji did not wake up. In desperation, he could only use his only remaining arm to try to drag Zhou Shiji out. If he stays any longer, Su Chen might attack him. Mr. Zhou is really something. He knows that the other party is not easy to deal with. And he had to utter harsh words. Isn't this asking for trouble? You'd better not mess with me next time. Su Chen sat back on the sofa. An extremely strong aura emanated from him. The old man named Gu was also stunned. He knew that this time he met someone he shouldn't mess with. After I get back, I have to explain everything to Zhou Shiji. This time it was just a slap in the face, who knows what it will be like next time. The old man had a look of fear in his eyes as he dragged Zhou Shiji away from washing technology in a panic. Calm returned to the office. Su Chen looked up and saw Qin Shui staring at him intently. Was I too violent just now? Su Chen asked casually. Yes, a little bit. Qin Shui replied. The violence is violent, but it feels safe. If you show any mercy to a person like this, he will become even more aggressive. With Su Chen's current wealth and status, if someone provokes him, he will never tolerate it. That makes sense. Qin Shui nodded. But she was still a little worried. After all, Zhou Shiji is of humble origin. Boss Su, do you think Zhou Shiji will come and cause trouble again? Su Chen smiled and said, if he dares, I don't mind beating him up again. Okay, remember to strengthen the company's security. I'm worried that someone will come and steal our technology. Their company possesses such advanced technology that it will definitely attract the attention of others. I understand, Mr. Su. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Su Chen stood up and walked out of the office. Qin Shui sent him to the door of the company. When entering the elevator, Su Chen found that the two bodyguards beside him kept their heads down the whole time. Mr. Su, I am so ashamed. As a bodyguard, we actually let you take action just now. One of the bodyguards spoke up. Su Chen waved his hand and said nothing. You do the work that suits your price. The bodyguards he hired were able to deal with ordinary people. But when you meet a master like Su Chen, there is nothing you can do. But in the future we can ask some experts to come back and serve as bodyguards. In this way, Su Chen doesn't have to take action every time. But he knew that it was not easy to find people with strength. After leaving Kaidong building, Su Chen continued to go on a spending spree. It was almost noon. The points you get are enough to redeem system blind boxes. Congratulations to the host for getting a system blind box. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 83% of the shares of Weizhong Bank. Weizhong Bank is the largest private bank in China. Although it has only been established for a few years, its valuation has reached more than 90 billion. We are currently preparing for listing. Su Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect that even the bank's shares were included. Now his assets cover a wide range. It involves investment, commercial streets, live broadcasting, film and television, and even banks. It can really be described as wealthy enough to rival a country. After the excitement, Su Chen found that he was a little hungry. Getting ready to have lunch. Chapter 64. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not. It's almost noon. Chen Jing made an appointment with her good friends to have lunch together. After deciding on the meeting place, Chen Jing drove to pick them up. On a street somewhere, Chen Jing saw a friend whom she hadn't seen for a long time. It was a girl wearing denim shorts. Very good looking. But what attracts the most attention is her long legs. Yutong, get in the car quickly. Chen Jing stopped the car and rolled down the window. Xiao Yutong smiled, opened the car door and got in. Jingjing, long time no see. The two were high school classmates and got along very well. Although we have been in contact, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Now, I learned that Xiao Yutong came to Subei City. Chen Jing called her out for dinner. Yutong, aren't you looking for a job? How about I introduce one to you? Chen Jing asked while driving. Xiao Yutong shook her head. No, I plan to find it myself. But Jingjing, I'm a little short on money lately. Can you please? Xiao Yutong was a little embarrassed to speak. She usually spends money lavishly. The money is running out soon. We are all friends. Tell me how much you want to borrow. Chen Jing acted very heroically. He earns 500,000 yuan a month, but he still speaks so confidently. 20,000 will be fine. No problem. I'll pass it on to you later. Chen Jing thought of something and asked again. Yutong, I remember that your family was quite rich when you were in high school. Xiao Yutong sighed. Don't mention it. I have a falling out with my family. Seeing that Xiao Yutong was unwilling to mention it, Chen Jing could only shake her head helplessly. Every family has its own problems. Yutong, didn't you practice martial arts? Are you interested in being a bodyguard? Chen Jing remembered that Xiao Yutong was very skilled. When she was in high school, she was bullied by several boys who practiced taekwondo. Xiao Yutong defeated several opponents by herself. If Xiao Yutong were to be Su Chen's bodyguard, they could meet every day in the future. Of course, if Su Chen doesn't need it, he can also be arranged to work in the company. After all, there are really too many companies under Su Chen's name. There will be absolutely no problem in finding a suitable job. Be a bodyguard? Xiao Yutong shook her head. Even if I, Xiao Yutong, starve to death or die outside, I will never be a bodyguard for anyone. Being a bodyguard means having to look at your boss's face every day. She can't do it. How about being a driver? Xiao Yutong shook her head again. Jingjing, you don't have to introduce a job to me. I want to know, what are you doing now? Chen Jing smiled helplessly and said, Me? I'm working as a secretary now. You may not believe it. The words have not been finished yet. Suddenly, Chen Jing noticed a luxury sports car on the side of the street. It's an Aston Martin 177. Is Mr. Su here? Xiao Yutong pulled over and looked at the license plate number of the Aston Martin 177. I found out that it was indeed Su Chen's car. It's actually an Aston Martin 177. A rich man. Xiao Yutong sat in the passenger seat inside. This is my boss's car. Chen Jing glanced at Xiao Yutong and got out of the car. But she found that Su Chen was not in the car. No, Jingjing. Is your boss so rich? Xiao Yutong raised her eyebrows and followed Chen Jing out of the car. Of course she knew that the Aston Martin 177 cost as much as 50 million. And it's a limited edition. Not everyone can have it. Of course. My boss lives in the largest villa in Subei City. Just take the assets under his name, there are hundreds of billions. Xiao Yutong was shocked. Jingjing, how much is your monthly salary as a secretary? Chen Jing immediately stretched out 5 fingers. 50,000? No, it's 500,000. Chen Jing corrected. Hiss. Xiao Yutong took a breath of cold air. Being a secretary earns 500,000 yuan a month. That's too much. Chen Jing smiled and said, It's mainly because my boss is quite generous. That's why I want to introduce you to a job. Xiao Yutong nodded. After hesitating for a while, he finally made a decision that went against his ancestors. Xiao Yutong said seriously. Jingjing, please be sure to introduce your boss to me. It doesn't matter whether it's about money or not, the main thing is that I want to make a friend. By the way, ask her for a bodyguard job. Chen Jing was excited. Yutong, have you thought it through? Xiao Yutong nodded solemnly. Now she just wants to find a high-paying job. But soon, the excitement on Chen Jing's face disappeared. Yutong, I'll take you to see Mr. Su first. But I can't guarantee that Mr. Su will let you stay. But please rest assured, Mr. Su has many companies under his name, so it should be no problem to find a job that suits you. Xiao Yutong said with great confidence. Don't worry, as long as you take me to see the boss. I'm sure he'll let me stay. What a joke. Xiao Yutong has practiced martial arts before. I can only say that being a bodyguard is a waste of talent. If she really had no money, she wouldn't come out to work. Okay. Mr. Su must be in the mall, let's go in and look for him. Chen Jing was not in a hurry to call Su Chen, but planned to go in and take a look first. Coincidentally, they met at the entrance of the shopping mall. Mr. Su. Chen Jing smiled with her beautiful eyes and ran over pulling Xiao Yutong. Jingjing, is this your boss? Wow, he's still a handsome guy. Xiao Yutong leaned close to Chen Jing's ear and whispered. There seems to be a special charm about Su Chen that makes people want to take a few more glances at him. It has to be said that Su Chen is more attractive than any boy she has ever met. Why are you here? Su Chen glanced at Chen Jing and asked. Chen Jing explained, I had an appointment with a friend to have dinner, and I happened to see your car parked on the side of the road. So I came in. Let me introduce you. This is my boss. Su Chen, Mr. Su. He is the chairman of the Gaochuan Group. There is also a commercial street under its name. Chen Jing introduced Su Chen's identity to Xiao Yutong. Hello, my name is Xiao Yutong. Chen Jing's friend. Xiao Yutong said with a smile while looking at Su Chen. Su Chen nodded and responded. Hello. since we are all here to eat, let's go together. There's a restaurant right next door, go there. Chen Jing and Xiao Yutong nodded in agreement. On the way to the restaurant, Chen Jing added another sentence. Mr. Su, this time it's my treat. After all, she still had something to ask Su Chen. Casual. Su Chen didn't care. Jingjing, does your boss have a girlfriend? Xiao Yutong asked in a low voice. How? Are you interested in Mr. Su? Chen Jing asked back. Chapter 65 Blind Box. Primary Martial Arts Gift Pack. No, I'm just asking. Xiao Yutong smiled. Although Su Chen did give her a very good first impression. But she is not the kind of superficial woman who only cares about looks and pursues material things. Su Chen is indeed very handsome and rich. But character is something that needs to be tested by time. Chen Jing glanced at Su Chen's back and said softly. Although Mr. Su doesn't have a girlfriend yet. But there are a lot of beautiful women around him. Xiao Yutong was curious, so, your boss is a playboy? Chen Jing shook her head, of course not. Mr. Su is a very nice person. Soon, 3 people also walked into the restaurant. As soon as they stepped through the door, many people looked at Chen Jing and Xiao Yutong. After all, beautiful women attract attention wherever they go. Chen Jing and Xiao Yutong had long been accustomed to it and just pretended that nothing had happened. The 3 of them found a random seat in the restaurant and sat down. Chen Jing took the initiative to hand the menu to Su Chen. Mr. Su, please order some food. Su Chen didn't hesitate and took the menu and started looking at it. Several dishes were chosen quickly. This is not a high-end restaurant, so the prices are not expensive. After ordering the food, Chen Jing said to Su Chen with a smile. Mr. Su, I'll tell you the truth. My friend has practiced martial arts. He's probably better than your bodyguard. Chen Jing didn't dare to say it so confidently. Oh? Su Chen showed a hint of interest and looked at Xiao Yutong again. Xiao Yutong is tall and has fair skin. The body shape is neither fat nor thin. If you say that she has practiced martial arts, Su Chen really doesn't believe it. Take Su Chen's bodyguards for example, their hands are covered with calluses. You can tell at a glance that he is trained. And the Xiao Yutong in front of him had fair skin and tender flesh. Su Chen really couldn't connect her with the word martial arts. Mr. Su doesn't believe it? Xiao Yutong asked with a hint of pride on her face. No wonder, in fact many people regard her as a weak woman. But anyone who wanted to bully her was severely beaten. Su Chen just smiled and didn't answer. Xiao Yutong continued, if Mr. Su needs it, I can stay and be your bodyguard. I dare not say anything else, but if Mr. Su is in danger, I will definitely be the first one to stand in front of you. Xiao Yutong is a warrior. However, she seldom reveals her identity to outsiders. The reason he wanted to be Su Chen's bodyguard this time was because he had no money left. It is true that a penny can make a hero fall. Su Chen shook his head helplessly and said, if you can fight my bodyguard to a draw, I'll let you stay. He was not quite sure whether the Xiao Yutong was really a master. Take the old man Zhou Shiji brought this morning for example. At first glance you really wouldn't know that the other person has practiced. If Xiao Yutong is really capable, then it wouldn't be a bad idea to let her stay as a bodyguard. When Xiao Yutong saw an opportunity, she smiled and asked, what if I can defeat your bodyguard? Su Chen shrugged, if that's the case. I will never treat you unfairly. Xiao Yutong was excited, okay, then it's settled. After dinner I will challenge your bodyguard. Seeing this, Chen Jing was also somewhat happy. If Xiao Yutong could stay, then the 2 of them could meet often. The food is here. The 3 of them ate and chatted. Su Chen asked Chen Jing about the Tang family again. What's the situation at the Tang family now? Chen Jing said, Tang Bowen is dead, and there has been no action so far. But I heard that Tang Jianwei wants to take over the Tang family. Su Chen just smiled it off. Because Tang Jianwei is a useless person. Where's Tang Jiahao? That guy has been hiding at home. He is probably afraid of retaliation from his enemies. After learning this information, Su Chen didn't ask any more questions. After Tang Bowen's death, the Tang family was almost ruined. After lunch, Su Chen was preparing to return to Binhu number 1. Suddenly, his cell phone rang. The phone number displayed above is Qin Shui's. Su Chen pressed the answer button, but the voice that came out was from Qin Shui's assistant. Boss Su. I just went out to discuss cooperation with President Qin and ran into some trouble. Qin Shui's assistant's voice sounded a little anxious. Ever since Huaxing Technology announced that they had developed a very powerful artificial intelligence, many companies have expressed their desire to cooperate with them. This time, the partner they want to cooperate with is a listed company in northern Jiangsu City. Qin Shui took it very seriously, so she took her assistant with her. Unexpectedly, during the cooperation discussions, the other party actually wanted to buy Huaxing Technology. Qin Shui naturally disagreed. The other party directly detained Qin Shui and said that he wanted to talk directly to the chairman of Huaxing Technology. After understanding what happened, Su Chen frowned. It turned out to be because of the artificial intelligence big model. Although artificial intelligence is a hot commodity now, there is no need to rush to grab it, right? Just after Zhou Shiji was taught a lesson, someone else has set his sights on Huaxing Technology's artificial intelligence. You're courting death by trying to forcibly acquire Huaxing Technology. Okay, I got it. Tell me the address and I'll be there right away. Tell the other party first that I agree to sell the shares of Huaxing Technology. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen scanned the code to pay the bill. Mr. Su, I promised to treat you. Chen Jing still wanted to stop Su Chen. However, Su Chen had already successfully paid. You can treat me next time. Su Chen just wanted to try and see if he could get some rich points. Bite. Host consumption, 562.32 yuan. Super rich points plus 85. Su Chen seemed to have good luck at noon. Finally, I collected 100 Shinhao points. No need to wait. Of course, you should redeem the system blind box first. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for receiving a primary martial arts gift pack. Host, would you mind opening it immediately? Elementary martial arts gift pack? Su Chen was stunned for a moment and said, "Open it." Opened successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the secret book of Taishanko. Lightning 6 whips. Hunyuan Tai Chi Gong. When Su Chen heard about the rewards included in the primary martial arts gift pack, the corners of his mouth twitched. System, are you sure you're not kidding me? Can this be called a martial arts gift package? Refund points. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. Sorry, host. I made a mistake. Try again. The elementary martial arts gift pack was opened successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the essence of Tai Chi. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the essence of Wing Chun. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the essence of catching. There are a total of more than a dozen traditional martial arts included in the beginner martial arts gift pack. Moreover, they are all skills. You only need to use them directly to master the secrets of these martial arts. That's more like it. Su Chen's mood finally improved. Chapter 66, Why do you want to provoke Su Chen for no reason? System, give me all of it. Su Chen couldn't wait any longer. I want to truly experience the charm of martial arts. He had taken human super serum before, but when it came to actual combat, he didn't have many tricks up his sleeve. All that was used was brute force. But things are different now. Skill is in use. At this moment, all the martial arts information was poured into Su Chen's mind. Su Chen felt like he had become a martial arts master. He has mastered the essence of those martial arts skills. Mr. Su, what's wrong with you? Chen Jing asked when she saw Su Chen standing still. Fine. Su Chen reacted and just smiled. You guys go back to Binhu number 1 first. I have something to take care of. After saying that, he walked out of the restaurant and drove away in his sports car. Chen Jing took Xiao Yuton to Binhu number 1. In a private room of a restaurant. Xin Shui and her assistant didn't look very happy. Opposite them sat a bald middle-aged man. There were 2 bodyguards at the door of the box. The middle-aged man looked at Qin Shui with a smile and said, Your chairman has already said that he agrees to transfer the shares of Huaxing Technology to me. It seems that your chairman is very conscious of current affairs. How about this, Miss Qin, you will do things for me from now on. You are still the general manager of Huaxing Technology. Come, let's have a drink. The middle-aged man raised his glass, but Qin Shui looked unhappy and refused directly. I don't drink. Of course she knew that Su Chen would never sell his shares in Huaxing Technology. The reason I said this is, of course, to delay time. It doesn't matter. I like people like Miss Chin who are straightforward. The middle-aged man was not angry and just continued drinking. Now that washing technology has a large artificial intelligence model, it is indeed a potential stock. If you acquire the company, you can make a lot of money in the future. Xin Shui didn't say anything else and waited patiently for Su Chen to arrive. Just like this, more than 10 minutes passed. Su Chen finally arrived at the door of the box. When Xin Shui saw Su Chen appear, an excited look appeared on her face. Boss Su. Xin Shui stood up. It turns out that the chairman of your company is here. Let him in. Song Liwei really thought that Su Chen came to give him shares, and he was very happy. He did not notice the coldness in Su Chen's eyes. Su Chen walked slowly into the box. Sat down next to Xin Shui. Xin Shui didn't say anything, she could see it. Su Chen was angry. But it is true that in less than half a day, two people actually set their sights on washing technology. And both of them wanted to rob it. A real robber. But the previous one had been injured. And the one in front of me probably won't have a better ending either. Boss Su, I didn't do it well. Xin Shui lowered her head slightly. Su Chen waved his hand and said, "This is none of your business. It seems that there are still many people in Subei City who don't know my identity. After you go back, reveal some information. Just say I'm the chairman of washing technology." Even Tang Bowen from the Tang family couldn't beat him. Su Chen wanted to see which blind guy would dare to provoke him in the future. However, I have to teach the guy in the box a lesson right now. Song Liwei took out a cigarette from his pocket, lit it and started smoking. I like young people like you. I'm in a good mood today. How about this? You name a price. I want all your shares in washing technology. Song Liwei blew out a smoke ring and said to Su Chen. Okay, 1 trillion. Su Chen said with a sneer. He deliberately provoked Song Liwei. Are you kidding me? Song Liwei's face changed, he clenched his right fist and slammed the table. The red wine splashed out of the glass. Yes, I was just kidding you. Su Chen picked up a bottle of red wine on the table and smashed it on Song Liwei's head. The red wine bottle shattered, and Song Liwei covered the place where he was hit and screamed like a pig being slaughtered. You actually dared to hit me. Destroy him. Song Liwei shouted to the two bodyguards at the door. The two bodyguards rushed over. Su Chen kicked with his left leg and then with his right leg. Easily knocked down the two bodyguards. Wait for me outside. Su Chen glanced at Xin Shui. Xin Shui nodded, knowing that Su Chen wanted to solve the problem in his own way. At this time, Xin Shui's female assistant had an expression of admiration on her face. Oh my god. Boss Su is so violent, I like it so much. But she was quickly pulled out by Xin Shui. Because what follows is going to be even more violent. You, who are you? When Song Liwei saw Su Chen's amazing skills, an expression of horror appeared on his face. His bodyguards are all first-rate experts. However, it was easily solved by the young man in front of him. You don't even know who I am. You dare to provoke me? Su Chen had a blank expression on his face. He picked up the bottle of red wine on the table again, as if he was about to take action. I'm telling you, you'd better not mess around. My brother-in-law is the chairman of Lingdong International. He is very rich. He is one of the top 10 richest people in Subei City. Song Liwei was afraid that Su Chen would hit someone again. He could only reveal his brother-in-law's identity in order to scare Su Chen away. However, Su Chen just laughed it off. He is not even afraid of Tang Bowen from the Tang family, so how could he be afraid of a mere chairman of Lingdong International? Are you kidding? Bang! Su Chen smashed the red wine bottle in his hand heavily on Song Liwei's head again. Song Liwei was confused. Why did this young man still beat me after I revealed my brother-in-law's identity? Seeing that Su Chen was about to look for the red wine bottle again, Song Liwei became even more panicked. Curled up in a corner, shivering. I'm warning you for the last time. Don't mess around. If my brother-in-law knew that you hit me, you would be in big trouble. Su Chen squatted down, played with the red wine glass in his hand, and smiled. Call your brother-in-law. See if he'll help you. My name is Su Chen. Su Chen from Jiuzhou Chamber of Commerce. Song Liwei gritted his teeth, took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Brother-in-law, I want to ask you about someone. It's Su Chen from Jojo Chamber of Commerce. As soon as the other party heard Su Chen's name, his voice changed obviously. Why are you asking this? Song Liwei immediately told the whole story. Just as he finished speaking, a roaring voice came from the phone. What a psychopath. Why did you go to provoke Su Chen if there was nothing wrong? You think your life is too long? Even Tang Bowen from the Tang family is no match for Su Chen. Not to mention people like them. Moreover, Tang Bowen's death was very strange, maybe it was Su Chen's work. No. Brother-in-law. Does this Su Chen have a powerful background? Song Liwei became even more panicked. Chapter 67 What to Do? Do it with style. Do you know the Tang family in Subei City? The Tang family is about to be destroyed because they provoked Su Chen. With your ability, you still dare to steal other people's things. You said you were looking for shit? The voice on the phone was extremely angry. He doesn't want to follow in Tang Bowen's footsteps. What? Song Liwei's face turned extremely ugly. As a native of Subei City, he certainly knew what the Tang family meant. The Tang family can be said to be the richest family in northern Jiangsu City. However, this family is unable to do anything to a young man? Who would believe it if I told others? But that was the fact, and his brother-in-law would not lie to him. And there is no need for that. There was fear in Song Liwei's eyes when he looked at Su Chen. The body was shaking more violently. He didn't expect that the young man in front of him was so powerful. I shouldn't have thought about huashing technology earlier. Sister, brother-in-law, I didn't know he was so powerful. Save me, I don't want to die. Song Liwei's voice was barely even clear. He is very scared. I'm afraid there's no way to leave here today. Save you? How? He had no way to deal with offending a big shot like Su Chen. And if he gets involved, there is a high possibility that he will be implicated as well. Now he really wanted to beat Song Liwei up. He is capable of more failure than success. Song Liwei panicked even more. Brother-in-law, you are the only one who can save me now. Please help me, maybe the other party will give you face. He felt that his brother-in-law was a well-known figure in Subei City after all. If you just ask for favor, Su Chen will give you some face. I don't have that much face. If anyone asks you, you'd better say you don't know me. Did you hear that? If you implicate me, I will beat you to death. The voice on the phone roared again. Song Liwei was about to cry. Brother-in-law, even you don't care about me anymore? Help me think of a solution. What to do? The other party snorted coldly, without any emotion in his tone. You still have the nerve to ask me what to do. You'd better die. After I die, I will do it for you in a grand manner. Roll. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone. Song Liwei's hands were shaking and he could only dial back again. Brother-in-law, please don't do this. For my sister's sake, please help me one more time. I swear, this is definitely the last time. The voice on the phone said, I will divorce your sister immediately. I will never get involved in your affairs. Go to hell. Then, he hung up the phone again. Song Liwei wanted to call again, but found that his mobile number had been blocked by the other party. Do you have to be so heartless? This time, Song Liwei really cried. Seeing Su Chen looking at him coldly not far away, Song Liwei shuddered and knelt on the ground. Mr. Su, I was wrong. I was blind. Please let me go. Song Liwei's body was shaking uncontrollably. He raised his hand and gave himself a big slap. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, he continued to fan his own cunt. Su Chen walked towards Song Liwei with a bottle of red wine in his hand and looked down at him. Why, your brother-in-law won't help you. Song Liwei said anxiously, Mr. Su, I really know I was wrong. If I had known your identity earlier, I would not have dared to target huashing technology even if I had 10,000 guts. Su Chen kicked Song Liwei. Song Liwei was kicked to the ground immediately. People like Song Liwei are obviously used to bullying others. Unfortunately, I hit a wall today. Su Chen said, you just threatened my friend. I have to settle this account with you. Song Liwei knelt down again and crawled to Su Chen's feet. Mr. Su, please feel free to ask for any conditions you have. As long as you let me go, I'll do anything. Song Liwei swallowed and said in a trembling voice. Su Chen said, "My friend was frightened. You just pay a little compensation for mental damages, and we'll let it go." Song Liwei was delighted. "Okay, Mr. Su, I'll compensate you." He helps his brother-in-law manage the company, but actually the assets are not much. But there is no problem in paying some compensation for mental damage. If something can be solved with money, it's not a problem. However, Su Chen's next words completely confused him. 100 million, within 1 day, transferred to my friend's account. Wow, what? Song Liwei thought he had heard it wrong. Is your friend a fairy from heaven? I was just threatening her, but she asked for 100 million in compensation for mental damage? It's totally off the mark. How is this different from robbery? Seeing Song Liwei's expression uglier than death, Su Chen frowned. Why, you don't want to pay? If you don't pay, don't leave today. Song Liwei said anxiously, Mr. Su, it's not that I don't want to compensate. It's just, I can't raise that much money in such a short time. Su Chen said, then I don't care. If my friend doesn't get paid tomorrow, you'll be in trouble. Song Liwei's face turned pale, he hesitated for a moment, and finally nodded. Mr. Su, I will compensate you, I will compensate you. His heart was bleeding at this moment. That's a full 100 million. Go away. Thank you, Mr. Su. Song Liwei stood up and wiped the sweat from his face. Quickly leave the box. He secretly swore in his heart that he would never bully others outside again. Because you never know what kind of horrible background the person you are bullying has. When he walked outside, Song Liwei found that Qin Shui and her female assistant were still there. Song Liwei lowered his head and walked over, Ms. Qin. I'll send you compensation for your mental damages tomorrow. At this time, Song Liwei no longer had the arrogance on his face. There was only fear and regret. Moral damages? Qin Shui showed a puzzled look on her face. But she soon figured it out. This must be what Su Chen wants Song Liwei to pay for. The purpose is to teach Song Liwei a lesson. Song Liwei didn't say much, he lowered his head and hurried into the elevator. He had to find a way to raise the 100 million as soon as possible. After thinking for a while, Song Liwei took out his cell phone. By the way, I looked at today's calendar. Shit, it turns out it's not a good day to travel. Not long after, Su Chen also came out of the box. Boss Su. Qin Shui went over with her female assistant. Su Chen looked at Qin Shui and said, "It's okay, you guys go back first. Don't forget what I just told you." The fact that Huaxing Technology has a large artificial intelligence model has been made known to the outside world. There will definitely be many companies that will target Huaxing Technology in the future. Only those people outside know that Huaxing Technology belongs to him, Su Chen. To avoid some troubles. Although Su Chen likes to keep a low profile, reality does not allow it. Chapter 68 Xiao Yutong's Strength. I understand, Mr. Su. Qin Shui nodded. They, Huaxing Technology, have such powerful technology. Other companies will surely be jealous. Fortunately, Su Chen is not a person without background. Just spread the news that Huaxing Technology belongs to Su Chen. I believe those people will be a little afraid. By the way, Mr. Su, Song Liwei said he would compensate me for mental damages. What's going on? Qin Shui couldn't help but ask. Su Chen said, didn't that guy just restrict your personal freedom? He'll give you the money, just take it. It's not much anyway, just a few 100 million. Qin Shui smiled helplessly, this is not necessary, right? Of course it is necessary. Su Chen said seriously. All right then. Thank you, Mr. Su. Since Su Chen has said that the compensation is not much, just accept it. I'm going back first. Su Chen didn't say anything more. After arriving at the parking lot, he drove away in his sports car. Half an hour later, he returned to Binhu number 1. At this time, Chen Jing and Xiao Yutong were both sitting in the hall. Mr. Su. Seeing Su Chen coming back, Chen Jing stood up. Go make tea for Su Chen. Mr. Su, I didn't expect your villa to be so big. Xiao Yutong also stood up. There was a hint of respect in his eyes. She had just walked around the villa. Needless to say, the villa is luxurious. Anyone who can live in this kind of villa must have a very high status and position. Mr. Su, have some tea. Chen Jing brought the brewed tea to Su Chen. Su Chen looked at Xiao Yutong and said, Let's talk business. If you want to be my bodyguard, you have to prove yourself first. Su Chen was also very curious whether Xiao Yutong really had the ability. No problem. Xiao Yutong looked towards the entrance of the hall with confidence on her face. There stood 2 of Su Chen's bodyguards. I can beat 10 bodyguards like these by myself. Chen Jing was stunned for a moment and quickly winked at Xiao Yutong. You're so confident, what if you get slapped in the face later? But Xiao Yutong pretended not to see it. He is quite confident in his own abilities. Come with me. Su Chen just smiled and walked out the door. Xiao Yutong followed immediately. Yutong, you are exaggerating. Chen Jing caught up with Xiao Yutong and said. All of Su Chen's bodyguards were hired by her. You know, they are all professionally trained. Although Xiao Yutong has practiced before, it is impossible for her to fight 10 people alone. So Chen Jing was very worried. Don't worry, I know my limits. Xiao Yutong smiled mysteriously. In the eyes of others, she may be a weak woman. But only she herself knows that she is a real warrior. It's just that he rarely shows his strength. Just like that, they arrived at the door of the main villa. Su Chen waved his hand and called the bodyguard at the door over. There were 5 bodyguards in total. Mr. Su, what do you want? Su Chen said, someone wants to challenge you today. The 5 bodyguards looked at each other, wondering if Mr. Su wanted to test them. If that's the case, you have to do your best. Can't get fired. Mr. Su, who is going to challenge us? The bodyguard standing in the front asked. Su Chen immediately looked at Xiao Yutong. It's me. Xiao Yutong walked out from behind Su Chen. This. The 5 bodyguards were all a little confused. This beautiful lady with delicate skin and tender flesh actually said she wanted to challenge them. Is this a joke? How? Look down on me? Xiao Yutong asked with a smile. No, that's not what we mean. Xiao Yutong said, if that's the case, then let's do it. All 5 of you come together. The 5 bodyguards looked at each other and finally looked at Su Chen. They all listened to Su Chen. But it is a bit too much for 5 masters to bully one woman. Su Chen didn't say anything, but just took a few steps back. Well, let me meet you first. One of the bodyguards stepped forward. To be honest, he could beat a woman like Xiao Yutong until she cried with just one hand. If 5 people attacked them together, it would be too much of an insult to them. Come on, then. Xiao Yutong stretched his muscles and prepared to take action. She knew that if she wanted to stay, she had to let Su Chen see her strength. However, it was still easy to capture these 5 bodyguards. Xiao Yutong put away the smile on her face. He also clenched his fists. Suddenly, she took action. To be precise, it was a kick. Although Xiao Yutong looks weak, her kick was extremely powerful. And it's very fast too. What? The bodyguard obviously seriously underestimated Xiao Yutong's strength. Quickly dodged sideways. Although he avoided Xiao Yutong's attack, Xiao Yutong's next attack came soon. The bodyguard's face changed and he could only block with both hands. He was kicked by Xiao Yutong and retreated repeatedly. There really is something. The bodyguard stood firm and his expression became serious. At this time, Su Chen, who was standing aside, noticed some clues. Just based on the 2 kicks Xiao Yutong delivered just now, it was enough to prove that her strength was indeed extraordinary. At least better than those bodyguards. He used to think martial arts novels were fake. What about flying over eaves and walls, taking the head of a general in the midst of thousands of troops? How could a normal person do that? But since he got the elementary martial arts gift package from the blind box, he has taken a new serious attitude towards this world. Take his strength for example, he can no longer be compared with those bodyguards. All 5 of you come together. If you can beat her, you'll get a bonus of 100,000. After hearing what Su Chen said, the 5 bodyguards became excited. Miss Xiao, I'm sorry. The 5 bodyguards didn't care about outnumbering the weak and surrounded Xiao Yutong. But Xiao Yutong's expression did not change at all. Still so calm. 2 bodyguards took the first step. Xiao Yutong took a step back to avoid the attack of the 2 bodyguards. Suddenly a kick in the air. The speed of this kick was astonishingly fast. One of the bodyguards was kicked in the chest just as he reacted. He took 5 or 6 steps back and almost fell down. Don't underestimate her. show her real abilities. This is a master. The 5 bodyguards didn't expect Xiao Yutong to be so powerful and became extremely serious. However, this is not Xiao Yutong's true strength. The 5 bodyguards coordinated to attack Xiao Yutong without holding back. But even so, Xiao Yutong is still able to handle it with ease. Chen Jing watched from the side and felt worried for Xiao Yutong. But it turned out that her worries were unnecessary. Soon, one of the bodyguards was knocked down by Xiao Yutong. Then came the second one, the third one. In the end, all 5 bodyguards were knocked down by Xiao Yutong. This is a complete crushing of strength. Chapter 69. You can stay. Excuse me. I won. Xiao Yutong seemed very calm. Because it was too easy for her to defeat these 5 bodyguards. It can be said that she didn't use her full strength at all. Yutong, you are so amazing. Seeing Xiao Yutong win, Chen Jing ran over with a happy look on her face. At the same time, there was a look of surprise on his face. He fought 1 against 5 and still won in the end. People who don't know would think it's a play. Yutong, can you teach me? I want to learn a few moves from you. Chen Jing looked at Xiao Yutong with her beautiful eyes, full of anticipation. As long as you can learn a few tricks, you won't have to worry about being bullied by others when you go out in the future. Moreover, Xiao Yutong's actions just now were so cool that it made her feel envious. Xiao Yutong said, "You don't have a foundation, so it will be difficult to learn. Learning martial arts depends on talent. Without certain physical conditions, you won't achieve much success in training." I see. Chen Jing seemed a little disappointed. The enthusiasm that was finally ignited was extinguished by Xiao Yutong. Xiao Yutong smiled and said, "But don't worry. From now on, with me here, no one will dare to bully you." Chen Jing nodded. At this time, the 5 bodyguards also climbed up from the ground. Looks a little embarrassed. They had bruises on their bodies, and if Xiao Yutong hadn't shown mercy, they would have been hurt even more seriously. At this moment, the look they gave Xiao Yutong no longer had the contempt they had at the beginning. I have to say, Xiao Yutong is really amazing. You're good. We are no match for you. The 5 bodyguards were dejected. Self-confidence took a serious hit. Among bodyguard companies, their strength is considered first class. But today, I couldn't even beat a woman. If I tell this to others, I'll probably be laughed to death. You guys are pretty good too. Xiao Yutong was not proud. Compared with ordinary people, Su Chen's bodyguards are indeed very powerful. But compared to her, it's really not good enough. At this time, Xiao Yutong also looked at Su Chen, who was standing next to her. "Mr. Su, can I stay?" Su Chen smiled and said, "Of course." He just needed a bodyguard like Xiao Yutong. After saying that, he turned and walked into the hall. Chen Jing and Xiao Yutong looked at each other and were both very happy. He immediately followed Su Chen in. Su Chen sat back on the sofa and took a sip of tea. Chen Jing whispered to Xiao Yutong, "I forgot to tell you that Mr. Su is also very powerful. He can fight several bodyguards alone." At last night's cocktail party, Chen Jing witnessed Su Chen's strength. No? Xiao Yutong was still a little unconvinced and looked at Su Chen again. Judging from Su Chen's appearance, he doesn't seem to be a warrior. Why would I lie to you? Anyway, don't be surprised when you see Mr. Su's skills in the future. Chen Jing reminded. Xiao Yutong was half believing and half doubting, and was about to ask Su Chen. At this time Su Chen spoke first. "You will be the captain of the bodyguards here from now on. The security of the villa is left to you." Xiao Yutong said, "No problem." After hesitating for a moment, he continued. "Mr. Su, if possible, I would like to live closer to you. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trying to fulfill my responsibility as a bodyguard. Better to protect you." Su Chen agreed, "Then you can live next door to me." Xiao Yutong nodded, "Then I'll go get familiar with the environment here first. Then move here as soon as possible. Now I have a job. She just needs to do her job as a bodyguard." Su Chen called a maid and asked her to take Xiao Yutong to familiarize herself with the environment of the villa. After Xiao Yutong left, Su Chen asked Chen Jing, "Your friend seems to have some background." Chen Jing answered truthfully, "Yutong and I were high school classmates. I don't know what her family does. I just know that her family is very rich." Su Chen asked with confusion, "Then why did she think of becoming a bodyguard?" Chen Jing explained, she must have had a quarrel with her family, so she came out to look for a job. I think she's pretty good, so I recommend her to you. Su Chen nodded and stopped asking. Because Chen Jing didn't know much. I can ask Xiao Yutong in person later. Okay, go get busy. Okay, Mr. Su. Chen Jing also left the hall. Su Chen was sitting in the hall, with nothing to do, so he just started playing games on his mobile phone. And so, more than an hour passed. Lin Kir also came to Binhu number 1. Brother Su Chen. Lin Kir walked in from the door with a smile in her beautiful eyes. She was wearing a white dress, which made her look elegant yet bright. The bodyguard outside the gate had seen Lin Kir. Knowing that Lin Kir is Su Chen's friend. So we just let him go. Kir, why are you here? Su Chen put away his phone and asked with a smile. Come and play with you. Of course, if you're busy, forget it. Lin Kir stopped not far in front of Su Chen with her hands behind her back. She looks quite cute. I'm always available. By the way, have you graduated? Lin Kir smiled happily and said, I successfully received my graduation certificate yesterday. From now on, Lin Kir has officially entered society. Su Chen said, you didn't have time before, but now that you've graduated, I'll take you to have some fun for a few days. Subei City is very big and there are many places to visit. To be honest, Su Chen was just a social animal before and he never had much fun. Now that I have money, of course I enjoy myself. Lin Kir shook her head and said, that won't work. I have to find a job in a few days. She is not as rich as Su Chen. Su Chen smiled and said, don't look for it, I'll help you arrange it. He has quite a few companies under his name, so there must be a position suitable for Lin Kir. Of course, if Lin Kir wants to start a business, then Su Chen can also provide her with funds. Thank you, brother Su Chen. But I still want to rely on myself. The two chatted for a while in the lobby. Lin Kir suggested going to Wutong Mountain's scenic area for a visit. It is the largest 5A-level scenic spot in the entire Subei City. There is also a large playground inside. Su Chen nodded in agreement and immediately set off with Lin Kir. He was driving the Bugatti Veyron, and behind the sports car was a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Xiao Yutong has not officially started working yet, so Su Chen only brought 3 bodyguards. After more than 20 minutes, the two arrived at Wutong Mountain's scenic area. The scenic area is very lively today. There are huge crowds of people. Su Chen drove the car into the parking lot. Since they had already bought the tickets online in advance, they went in directly after checking their tickets. In addition to fun activities, there are also many delicious foods in the scenic area. Even on a hot day, the enthusiasm of tourists cannot be resisted. Chapter 70 I Want an Autograph. Happy times always pass very quickly. Before I knew it, 2 hours had passed. Lin Kir was tired from playing, so she went to buy some food. Then continue playing. When they passed a certain theme area, they found a lot of people gathered in front. It's so lively over there. Brother Su Chen, let's go take a look. Lin Kir prefers crowded and lively places. He immediately pulled Su Chen and ran over. Only when I squeezed into the crowd did I realize this. It turned out that a film crew rented the theme area here for filming. There are security guards on site to maintain order. There were even some fans holding glowing signs and shouting, Tao Tao, I love you. Tao Tao, I want to marry you. It turned out that there was a young and handsome guy in the crew who had been very popular recently. Looking at the fanatical attitudes of those female fans, they are just about to put on wedding dresses and confess their love. Nothing to see, let's go. Su Chen shook his head. Brother Su Chen, wait a moment. My idol is in it too. Lin Kir looked at the entrance to the theme area and was reluctant to leave. Su Chen raised his eyebrows and felt speechless. Kir, do you also like this kind of fresh meat? Lin Kir explained excitedly, of course not, my idol is Xin Yuyao. She's here too. Hearing Lin Kir say this, Su Chen immediately looked in the direction Lin Kir was looking. Sure enough, not far from the entrance of the theme area, there was a small poster of Xin Yuyao. It seems that Xin Yuyao is indeed here. Kir, I didn't realize you also like chasing stars. Lin Kir curled her lips and denied it, no. I'm not a fan of stars, but that doesn't stop me from worshipping her. Brother Su Chen, haven't you seen Xin Yuyao on TV? She is so beautiful, and she is the dream goddess of many of you boys. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. Not only had she met Shen Yuyao, she had also had dinner with her. The most important thing is that Shen Yuyao is now working for him. How about I take you to get Shen Yuyao's autograph? Lin Kir said, this place is sealed off, how can we get in? Let's just forget it. Although Lin Kir really wanted an autograph, she knew it was not realistic. Because it is difficult for ordinary people to get close to big stars like Shen Yuyao. Don't worry, I have a way. Su Chen smiled mysteriously, took out his cell phone and sent a message. Brother Su Chen, what can you do? Lin Kir was confused. But Su Chen didn't say anything. After 2 or 3 minutes, the director of the crew rushed out with several staff members. The director had seen Su Chen before and immediately found Su Chen's figure in the crowd. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm the director here. We met last time. The director bent slightly and greeted Su Chen. Su Chen waved his hand and said, I just came here to play. Take me in and have a look. Okay, Mr. Su, please. The director immediately led the way. Boss Su? Brother Su Chen, could it be that you? Lin Kir suddenly thought of something, covered her red lips lightly, and her face was full of shock. This crew belongs to Haotian Entertainment, and the director is actually Su Chen, Mr. Su. Could it be? Su Chen said calmly, I forgot to tell you that Haotian Entertainment is also my company. This time, Lin Kir's eyes widened. His face was full of disbelief. She knew that Su Chen was the chairman of Gaochuan Group. But I didn't expect that Su Chen actually had a film and television company under his name. Oh my god, how many secrets does brother Su Chen have? Su Chen smiled and said, I said I would help you get Shen Yuyao's autograph. I'm sure you'll get it in a while. Lin Kir nodded, and this time she finally believed it. She was very curious about how many companies Su Chen had. But she didn't ask. Just like that, the director took Su Chen into the theme area. Filming is going on inside. Director Su, I'll go over and ask them to pause for a while. The director was a little fat and was already sweating profusely at this time. No, let them do their work first. Su Chen didn't want to disturb them at this time. After all, I'm not here to provide guidance. The director nodded and continued. Mr. Su, it's too hot here. Why don't you follow me to the lounge first? They rented out this themed area, which has a place for the actors to take a break and put on makeup. Su Chen nodded. Follow the director to the green room. After about 10 minutes, it was finally time for the actors to take a break. When Shen Yuyao learned that Su Chen had come to the crew, she ran excitedly to the lounge. Boss Su. Shen Yuyao had a bright smile on her face. Yesterday she was almost sexually exploited by someone from the Tang family in the restaurant, but Su Chen helped her. Because I have been busy these 2 days, I have no time to invite Su Chen to dinner as a thank you. Su Chen smiled and said, it's so hot and we have to shoot outdoors. It must be tiring, right? At this time, Shen Yuyao's fair face was indeed covered with dense beads of sweat, but she shook her head. Not tired. As a dedicated actor, what does this little bit of hardship matter? Who is this? Shen Yuyao noticed Lin Kir standing next to Su Chen. Lin Kir is young and beautiful, a rare beauty. Hello, my name is Lin Kir. Brother Su Chen and I are friends. I'm also your fan. Seeing her idol, Lin Kir couldn't help but feel excited. Su Chen smiled and said, Kir said she wanted an autograph from you, so I brought her in. Shen Yuyao smiled elegantly and said, no problem. If possible, let's go have dinner together later. Lin Kir looked at Su Chen with a questioning look. It is the greatest fortune to be able to have dinner with your idol. I just don't know if Su Chen has the time. Okay then, call me after you finish filming. Su Chen agreed. Just as Shen Yuyao was signing for Lin Kir, a noisy sound came from the lounge next door. They're still filming in such hot weather. Look at how tan their skin is. No more filming. The noisy sound lasted for more than a minute. Then, the sound of moving things was heard again. Su Chen didn't know what was going on and walked over immediately. What's wrong? Su Chen called the director over, who looked aggrieved, and wanted to find out what was going on. At this moment, there was a man with a middle-parted hair sitting in the lounge. It is none other than Lin Zitao, the popular young star in the entertainment industry. Lin Zitao was sitting on a chair, enjoying the air conditioning. He is not masculine to begin with, and after putting on makeup, he looks even more feminine. But this does not stop the die-hard fans from following the show. There were several staff members around, packing up their things. Looks like he's getting ready to leave. Sue. Director Sue. When the director saw Su Chen coming, he hurried over. What happened? Su Chen continued to ask. Chapter 71 You're banned. The director looked gloomy. Seeing Su Chen asking further questions, he can only tell him what happened. It turned out that Lin Zitao was being arrogant and wanted a temporary increase in his pay. And the increase is quite outrageous. Although he is not the main character, he still wants the highest pay in the entire crew. Naturally, the company did not agree to such an unreasonable request. Things like the weather is too hot and we can't shoot are actually just excuses. Lin Zitao's real purpose is to put pressure on the company. The director was quite helpless about this. Although Lin Zitao is not the protagonist, he has quite a few scenes. The film shot this time can be said to be a big production, with hundreds of millions invested in the early stages. If this matter cannot be resolved quickly, the losses will be huge. He is a signed artist of our company? Su Chen frowned and asked. To be honest, he is quite disgusted with this kind of young handsome guy. He has no acting skills and can do nothing but hype himself up. The reason why it became popular, in addition to the hype, is also because it has a group of fanatical fans. Although it can bring benefits to the company in the short term, in the long run, the disadvantages outweigh the advantages. The director explained, he signed a 2-year contract with us at Haotian Entertainment. There is still half a year until it expires. Su Chen said, don't let this kind of person affect the progress of the project. Just change people. The director nodded and said with some concern. This Lin Zitao has a lot of fans on the internet. What if? The director had long been dissatisfied with Lin Zitao. Because he often acts like a big shot. With Su Chen as a substitute, he can feel a lot more relaxed. But I'm afraid that Lin Zitao's brainless fans will stir up some trouble on the internet. Su Chen said without much expression on his face. The company's public relations department will take care of it. Lin Zitao was looking at his phone and vaguely heard Su Chen asking the director to replace the actor, and he immediately became furious. Change people? What qualifications do you have to propose a replacement? Lin Zitao looked at Su Chen angrily. You can ask the director whether I am qualified or not. Su Chen said in a cold voice. Lin Zitao, do you know who Director Su is? He is the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. The director directly reported Su Chen's identity. However, Lin Zitao just laughed it off. It was obvious that he didn't believe it. You become the chairman of Haotian Entertainment at such a young age? Who are you trying to scare? A hint of contempt flashed across Lin Zitao's eyes. He didn't believe that the young man in front of him was the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. The director snorted and said, Lin Zitao, don't look down on others. If you don't believe me, go and find out for yourself. Lin Zitao frowned and looked at Su Chen again. He said with a contemptuous smile. If he is the chairman of Haotian Entertainment, then I would still say that Lonying Group is mine. You can change the person, and the contract can be terminated as well. You can't afford high pay, but there are plenty of companies out there that are willing to pay. Recently, several companies have quoted high prices to Lin Zitao. So he was a little bit adrift. Plus he has a lot of fans. That's his leverage. If I am not welcome here, I will find another place that will welcome me. This is what Lin Zitao was thinking. Su Chen smiled and said, okay, then cancel the contract. By the way, I'm telling you, you've been banned. There is no need to indulge someone like Lin Zitao who raises the price at will. Moreover, Su Chen felt that his film and television company needed some reform and reorganization. We must never use artists who only know how to act like big shots again. Even if nothing happens now, something will happen in the future. At that time, the only thing that will be affected in the end is the company's reputation. And Su Chen is also qualified to say this. He owns the two companies with the largest market capitalization in the film and television industry. And he is also the president of Kyushu Chamber of Commerce. As long as he gives the order, no company dares to hire Lin Zitao. Banned? Lin Zitao was amused. After so many years of debut, this is the first time someone has said this to him. Who do you think you are? Still banning? Lin Zitao laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward. You can't ban someone unless his words can affect the entire industry. Obviously, Lin Zitao didn't believe Su Chen could do it. Even if Su Chen is the chairman of Haotian Entertainment, he would never have such influence. Su Chen didn't waste any more time talking to Lin Zitao. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to the general manager of Haotian Entertainment. Pretend. Okay, let me see how you ban me. I have more than 90 million fans online. Would I be afraid of being banned by you? Lin Zitao sat down again. Prepare to see how Su Chen ends up. The general manager of Haotian Entertainment was shocked when he received the information. Unexpectedly, Lin Zitao's affairs would directly alarm Su Chen. Since the chairman has said so, we can only do as he says. To be honest, Lin Zitao is really short-sighted. He actually dared to act like a big shot in front of Su Chen. Now, no one can save him. Immediately, the general manager contacted Lin Zitao's agent. Notify them to go to the company to sign the termination agreement. Seeing Su Chen put down his phone, Lin Zitao was very proud. How about it? Have you arranged it? Lin Zitao looked at Su Chen with a playful look. Su Chen didn't say anything. 3 more messages edited. One was sent to the general manager of Lanying Group. One was sent to the vice president of Kyushu Chamber of Commerce. Another message was sent to Qinjing, asking Qinjing to notify those live broadcast platforms. Since it is a ban, it is of course all round. About half a minute passed. Lin Zitao's cell phone rang. Seeing that it was his agent calling him, Lin Zitao frowned. He secretly thought that this was not good. This call, isn't it too coincidental? Could it be that the young man in front of him is really the chairman of Haotian Entertainment? Impossible. Maybe the agent just called because of something else. Immediately, Lin Zitao also pressed the answer button. Zitao, have you offended the chairman? The company just notified me that I need to go over and sign the termination agreement immediately. The agent's voice was a little excited. She knew what it meant to offend the company's chairman. Since he can become the chairman of Haotian Entertainment, he must have a very powerful background. If you offend such a big shot, it will be difficult to survive in the film and television industry in the future. Could it be that he really is? Lin Zitao looked at Su Chen, who had a calm face. His face turned ugly. Because he didn't believe in his heart that Su Chen was the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. But now, the facts are before us. He couldn't help but believe it. At this time, the agent's voice came again. While there is still hope, apologize to Director Su immediately. Otherwise, even I can't help you. However, Lin Zitao appeared quite confident. Even if he leaves Haotian Entertainment, he still has a lot of ways to go. Sisterly, haven't you always hoped that I would terminate my contract with Haotian Entertainment? Now that they've taken the initiative to bring it up, isn't that a good thing? Chapter 72. There is no regret medicine in this world. The agent was almost mad at Lin Zitao's words. I asked you to terminate the contract, but I didn't ask you to offend the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. Haotian Entertainment is the second largest film and television company in China. It will do you no good to offend the chairman. Lin Zitao hesitated for a moment and said, even if that's the case, I won't apologize. Besides, didn't Lanying Group contact us as well? At worst, we can sign a contract with Lanying Group. With the support of Lanying Group, what can the chairman of Haotian Entertainment do to me? Besides, don't I still have so many fans? The agent cursed him in his heart, idiot. How many of your fans are real people? Don't you know that? But right now, there's no point in saying more. Lin Zitao has offended the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. Since you are unwilling to apologize, we can only try to contact Lanying Group. If we can sign a contract with Lanying Group, it would be a good choice. Wait a minute, I'll contact them right away. The agent hung up the phone. At the same time, Lin Zitao put down his mobile phone and looked at Su Chen again. If you guys at Haotian Entertainment don't want me, just wait and regret it. I will be able to sign a contract with Lanying Group soon. Seeing Lin Zitao's attitude, the director felt like hitting him. But Su Chen was quite calm. Hearing Lin Zitao say this, he suddenly laughed. Why are you laughing? Lin Zitao frowned. I forgot to tell you that Lanying Group is also my company. Lin Zitao frowned deeply. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Haotian Entertainment has a high market value and ranks second in the domestic film and television industry. And the Longyin Group is even more powerful. It is the largest film and television company in Longhua. How could one person own two of the most powerful companies in the industry? So Lin Zitao didn't believe it. Even the director next to him was skeptical. I thought Su Chen was trying to scare Lin Zitao. Do you think I was scared? Lin Zitao sneered. Su Chen didn't want to waste time on Lin Zitao, so he said to the director, "Kick him out to avoid affecting the filming progress. The company will arrange for other artists to come soon." The director nodded and called security. "You better not touch me. Once I have packed my things, I will leave on my own," Lin Zitao said angrily. Soon, Lin Zitao received a message from his agent. "It's over. Longyin Group said they won't sign a contract with us." Lin Zitao's face changed and he replied, "Sisterly, please communicate with them again. If the signing fee is too high, it can be reduced." Sisterly said angrily, "Is this a matter of signing fee? I just checked, and the largest shareholder of Longyin Group is also Su Chen." This time, Lin Zitao was completely confused. He didn't expect that Su Chen's background was so powerful. Sisterly, it's not impossible to sign with other film and television companies. Although I won't get that much signing fee, at least I won't be unemployed." However, the message sent by the agent once again left Lin Zitao dumbfounded. Just now, many film and television companies issued statements on the internet. They will no longer cooperate with you. You've been banned. Lin Zitao's face turned pale. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Sisterly, it's okay. Live streaming is so popular now. If the film and television company doesn't want me, then I can do live streaming to sell goods, right? Lin Zitao lowered his requirements again. After all, he is a very well-known star. Even if you do live streaming, you will definitely make a lot of money. The agent sighed, "You'd better be mentally prepared. 2 of our live broadcast accounts have been blocked. Perhaps even other live streaming platforms won't sign a contract with us." Lin Zitao was completely panicked. He finally realized how terrifying Su Chen's influence was. Just by sending a few text messages, the entire film and television industry was afraid to sign a contract with him. And it seems that even the live streaming platforms dare not cooperate with him. This means that he is finished. Sisterly, I know you have a wide network of contacts, please help me. I don't want to be banned. Lin Zitao sent a text message to his agent with trembling hands. He had finally achieved this, and he didn't want it to end like this. Help you? How? The person you offended is the chairman of Haotian Entertainment. There is simply no other way except to apologize to the chairman. The agent felt like he was about to die of anger. No matter how wide her network of contacts is, that is only relative to the entertainment industry. In front of those real big guys, she has no say at all. Is there really no other way? Lin Zitao was so anxious that he was about to cry. You caused this trouble yourself, so you should solve it yourself. I can't help you. After saying that, the agent no longer paid any attention to Lin Zitao. Because this kind of thing is simply not something he can solve. Lin Zitao put down his phone, his eyes filled with despair. Mr. Su, I was wrong. I shouldn't have acted like a big shot, and I shouldn't have affected the filming progress of the movie. Give me a chance. Lin Zitao rushed to Su Chen and subconsciously wanted to grab Su Chen's hand. But he was pushed away by Su Chen. Su Chen looked disgusted and said, "Stay away from me." Lin Zitao knelt down directly in front of Su Chen. "Boss Su, I really know I was wrong. I don't want to be banned. Please let me stay. I can still create value for the company." Lin Zitao finally burst into tears. He has signed contracts with many advertisers. Once banned, you will have to pay a huge penalty. The company doesn't need someone like you. After saying that, Su Chen turned around and left. He didn't want to waste time on Lin Zitao either. At this time, the director looked at Su Chen's departing back with admiration on his face. He also didn't expect that Su Chen's influence would be so great. Just one sentence was enough to ban Lin Zitao. It seems that no company will dare to hire Lin Zitao in the future. But to be honest, Lin Zitao really deserved it. Director, can you please plead for me? Lin Zitao wanted to try again. Get him out. The director was not polite to Lin Zitao. With the joint efforts of several security guards, Lin Zitao was finally pulled out of the lounge. He regretted so much that his intestines turned green after ending up like this. But there is no regret medicine in this world. A man must pay for what he has done. Su Chen returned to the next room and saw Shen Yuyo and Lin Kir chatting. "Boss Su, it's so noisy next door, what happened?" Seeing Su Chen coming back, Shen Yuyo asked. Su Chen briefly explained what had just happened. I thought that Lin Zitao was honing his acting skills." Shen Yuyo smiled bitterly. Su Chen. Chapter 73 Blind Box. Luxury sports car 3-piece set. Shen Yuyo continued, but Lin Zitao really deserved to be banned. This guy often plays big. And he's often late, so the whole crew has to wait for him. Lin Zitao doesn't have a good reputation in the crew. Many people hate him. This ban is a good thing for everyone. Su Chen said, "Okay, he won't show up again." He looked at Lin Kir and said, "We've got the autograph, let's continue playing." Lin Kir nodded happily. "I didn't expect that this time when I went out with Su Chen, I would have such unexpected gains. Sister Yu Yao, let's go play first." After a brief exchange, the two became good friends. "Okay, let's go out for dinner together after I get off work," Shen Yuyo said with a smile. Afterwards, Su Chen took Lin Kir out of the theme area. The two continued to play. But the scenic area is so big that it is impossible to finish the tour in half a day. Time flies. It was evening. Shen Yuyo finally finished filming and called Su Chen. "Boss Su, I'm done." Su Chen was taking Lin Kir to the haunted house for an adventure when he received a call from Shen Yuyo. Lin Kir was a timid person and was frightened by the scene inside. "You go to the restaurant first, I'll be there in a moment." "Okay, I'll wait for you in the restaurant." Shen Yuyo took a car to leave the scenic area and found a restaurant nearby. Not long after, Su Chen arrived with Lin Kir. The first time is new, the second time is familiar. Lin Kir and Shen Yuyo suddenly had a lot of topics to talk about. This left Su Chen aside. After dinner, Shen Yuyo suggested taking Lin Kir shopping. Lin Kir agreed. "Brother Su Chen, do you want to go together?" "You guys go ahead, I won't go." Su Chen didn't want to help them carry the bags. After Shen Yuyo and Lin Kir left, Su Chen also drove away in a sports car. However, he did not return to Binhu number 1, but drove the Bugatti Veyron to the racetrack. Now that he has top-notch driving skills, it would be nice to go to the racetrack once in a while to experience it. When he arrived at the racetrack, Su Chen found the staff and directly rented a track. "As soon as I paid the bill, the rich points came. Bite. Super rich points plus 123. Sometimes luck comes so suddenly." System, redeem the blind box. Su Chen rubbed his hands and said expectantly. Exchange successful. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for winning the luxury sports car 3-piece set. A Pagani Huayra. A Koenigsegg 1-1. A Lamborghini Veneno. Oh my god. Su Chen widened his eyes. I didn't expect to get 3 super sports cars at once this time. These 3 sports cars can be said to be the ceiling of the sports car world. Any one of them will attract attention. The most expensive one is the Koenigsegg 1-1, which costs 100 million yuan. System, you want me to experience all the high-end sports cars, right? Su Chen took a deep breath. However, the system did not answer him. Su Chen concentrated his attention and entered the system space. 3 scaled-down sports cars were found in the space. It was exactly the 3 things he had just obtained. The license plate and formalities have been completed, and you can drive on the road normally as long as you retrieve it. To be honest, Su Chen really wanted to extract the 3 sports cars right now. But there are other people in the racetrack, and it would be bad if I scare them. So Su Chen gave up the idea. I plan to go back and find an opportunity to extract the sports car. There's no rush anyway. Next, Su Chen drove the Bugatti Veyron onto the track. It was soon noticed. Look, what kind of sports car is that? Don't say you're a racing enthusiast anymore. You can't even recognize a Bugatti Veyron. Did some rich kid borrow this car? I don't remember this car in Subei City. I remember now, the person driving the car was Yi Kuan's eldest brother. The last time I came here, I drove an Aston Martin 177. This driving skill is really amazing. Everyone was shocked as they watched the Bugatti Veyron racing on the track. I have to say that Su Chen's driving skills are really amazing. Everyone present was filled with admiration. Even some rich young men who were driving on the track stopped. Watch Su Chen's performance quietly. Accelerate and drift, all in one go. Watching such a performance is also a pleasure. Su Chen is carefully experiencing the performance of the Bugatti Veyron. He ignored the people watching on the track. Before we knew it, the sports car's fuel tank was empty. Fortunately, there is a place to refuel in the racetrack. Su Chen filled up the gas and continued to race on the track. Just like that, more than 10 minutes passed. Su Chen was also tired of playing and was about to go back. At some point, a large crowd gathered at the starting point of the track. And Yi Koan was among them. Yi Koan also received a message from a friend and learned that Su Chen was at the racing track. It's coming right away. Brother, your driving skills are getting better and better. Seeing Su Chen stop the car, Yi Koan immediately stepped forward to flatter him. Hello, Mr. Su. All the rich young men who were surrounding him came over. Be very respectful. They all knew that Su Chen's background was very terrifying. Even the Tang family in Subei City cannot defeat Su Chen. If you can make friends with Su Chen, it will definitely be something worth bragging about. They all envied Yi Koan very much. After all, not everyone has the opportunity to be Su Chen's younger brother. Why are you here? Su Chen looked at Yi Koan and asked. I heard from others that you were here, brother, so I came here. Brother, do you want to play for a while? I'll take you to a fun place later. Yi Koan gave Su Chen an intriguing look. Next time. After saying that, Su Chen drove away. Yi Koan looked at the rear of the Bugatti Veyron and felt a little regretful. Returning to the vicinity of Binhu No. 1, Su Chen stopped the car. They found a deserted road and retrieved the 3 luxury sports cars. Almost in an instant, 3 domineering sports cars appeared on the side of the road as if by magic. If a few more come, I will change one every day when I go out. No repetition in a week. After admiring the sports car, Su Chen called Chen Jing. Let Chen Jing bring 3 bodyguards over. Because this place was not far from Binhe No. 1, Chen Jing drove over quickly. Xiao Yutong was also in the car. Mr. Su, what do you want? Hey, where did you borrow these cars from? Chen Jing was stunned when she saw 3 super sports cars on the side of the road. You can tell at first glance that a sports car of this level is not cheap. After Xiao Yutong got off the car, she also showed a look of shock. Fuck. Pagani Wind God. Koenigsegg 1-1. Lamborghini Venom. Chapter 74. What a waste. Xiao Yutong opened her mouth wide. No wonder she was so shocked. Because these 3 sports cars are limited editions and are priced extremely high. It's nice to see one on a regular basis. I never thought that I would see 3 of them today. No, 4 to be exact. Because there is also a Bugatti Veyron. Su Chen looked at Xiao Yutong and said. You have a good eye. You can even recognize these sports cars. Xiao Yutong smiled and said, I have done some research. Seeing Chen Jing still staring at the sports car in a daze, Su Chen said. Don't look at it, drive the sports car back first. These 3 sports cars are all newly bought by me. Chen Jing's eyes widened, no way? Plus the Aston Martin 177 in Binhu No. 1. Su Chen already has 5 supercars. And each one is a different brand. Is he planning to do a car show? Or is it that there is too much money and nowhere to spend it? It's such a waste. This is Chen Jing's evaluation of Su Chen. I'm going back first. Su Chen threw the car keys of the 3 sports cars to Chen Jing. Get on the Bugatti Veyron and return to Lakeside 1. Does Mr. Su have too much money and nowhere to spend it? Xiao Yutong had the same doubts. Chen Jing smiled helplessly and said. That should be it. As far as I know, Mr. Su has quite a few companies under his name. His assets, added up, must be several hundred billion. It seems that even the richest man in Dragon Country doesn't have as much money as he does. Wait, that's not right. Logically speaking, Mr. Su should have so much money. He should be the richest man. Chen Jing fell into deep thought again. Xiao Yutong said, maybe Mr. Su likes to keep a low profile. After saying that, she took the car keys of Koenigsegg 1-1 from Chen Jing's hand. The moment you press the car key, the door of Koenigsegg 11 opens automatically. Under Qin Jing's arrangement, the 3 sports cars were also driven back to Binhu number 1. At around 10 o'clock in the evening, Su Chen received a message from Qin Shui. It turned out that Qin Shui wanted to invite Su Chen out for a midnight snack. Su Chen looked at the time and felt a little hungry, so he agreed. He immediately drove off in a Lamborghini Veneno. The place they agreed to meet was a hot pot restaurant. When I arrived at the door, Qin Shui was already waiting. When Qin Shui saw that Su Chen had changed to another sports car, she immediately shook her head. There are probably not many people in Subei City who dare to be as wasteful as Su Chen. Su Chen parked the car and walked in front of Qin Shui. Qin Shui had just got off work and was still wearing a black business suit. Her hair was tied up, dignified and elegant. "Why are you looking at me like that?" Su Chen noticed that there was something wrong with Qin Shui's eyes. Did this woman really just want to treat him to a midnight snack? Qin Shui stared into Su Chen's dark eyes and said, "Just now, Song Liwei ran to the company and gave me a bank card." Qin Shui said as she took out the bank card from her bag. "He said there's 50 million in it. The remaining 50 million will be given to me tomorrow." At that time, Qin Shui felt that Song Liwei was inexplicable. But Song Liwei's frightened expression was not fake. She quickly remembered that Su Chen had mentioned at noon that he would ask Song Liwei to compensate for mental damages. Qin Shui didn't care. But she never expected that the mental damages compensation Song Liwei had to pay would be 100 million. Qin Shui felt that such a large amount of money was too hot to handle. After thinking for a long time, she decided to ask Su Chen out. "Give the money to Su Chen." Su Chen smiled and said, "Just take the mental damages compensation Song Liwei gave you." At noon, Song Liwei actually dared to detain Qin Shui by force. Although Qin Shui was fine, it was still necessary to teach Song Liwei a lesson. Qin Shui shook her head, "But I didn't lose anything. It's so much money, you should take it. I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep at night." Qin Shui handed the bank card to Su Chen. If it was just a small amount, she would just take it. The key point is that this is 50 million. And Song Liwei will send another 50 million tomorrow. The total is 100 million. No reward without merit. Qin Shui is not the kind of person who seeks big profits. Just think of it as a lesson for Song Liwei. Su Chen did not take the bank card. Because he already has enough money. To the point that he no longer has any concept of money. Qin Shui said helplessly. "Well, washing technology will need a lot of funds in the future. I'll use this money first. Anyway, this money will eventually be used in Su Chen's company." "Whatever you want. After the company goes public, I will reward you with shares of the company." Su Chen is certainly not just making empty promises. He also saw Qin Shui's efforts. And Qin Shui does have considerable personal abilities. A person like this must be allowed to stay. "Thank you. I will keep working hard." She was very grateful that Su Chen could provide her with a big stage. Especially 2 days ago, Su Chen helped her solve a big problem. When they were in school, she and Su Chen were just ordinary friends. However, when they met again 2 years later, she found that she had a special feeling for Su Chen. It is undeniable that Su Chen's charm is really great now. This charm is not just reflected in the ability to make money. It's more about Su Chen's personal charm. Qin Shui also couldn't understand why Su Chen gave her this feeling. "Go in and eat first," Su Chen said with a smile. After taking 2 steps, he found that Qin Shui was limping. "What's wrong?" Su Chen asked with concern. "I accidentally twisted my ankle when I came out. But it's not a big problem. After having a midnight snack, just go back and apply some medicine," Qin Shui explained. "Be more careful next time." Su Chen supported Qin Shui and walked into the hot pot restaurant and found a seat to sit down. Qin Shui ordered a lot of dishes and said, "Huasheng Technology's artificial intelligence will be released tomorrow. We have to celebrate. The preliminary work is ready. No need to work overtime until late at night every day. Didn't you hurt your foot? If it doesn't work, change someone for tomorrow's press conference." Qin Shui smiled and said, "It's okay. I can hold on." Qin Shui made a lot of preparations for the press conference and didn't want any mistakes to happen. After all, this press conference is really crucial. Seeing that Qin Shui was still insisting, Su Chen didn't say anything more. More than half an hour later, both of them were full. It's so late, I'll take you home, Su Chen said. Qin Shui did not refuse and got into Su Chen's Lamborghini Veneno. By the way, I still don't know where you live? Qin Shui immediately gave an address. She did not buy a house in Subei City, but rented one. It's not far from the company. Soon, Su Chen sent Qin Shui downstairs. Qin Shui sprained her foot and it was not convenient for her to walk. It was Su Chen who helped her upstairs. Chapter 75. Why don't you not go back tonight? Boss Su, why don't you go back first? I can just walk slowly by myself. Qin Shui didn't want to trouble Su Chen. Su Chen smiled and said, we are already downstairs anyway, it won't take much time to send you upstairs. Let's go. Su Chen held Qin Shui's hand and walked towards the elevator. The elevator looks a bit old. After all, this community has been built for more than 10 years. It was the first time that Qin Shui got so close to a boy. Although she was not the kind of girl who was easily shy, at this moment, she still felt her cheeks getting a little hot. My heartbeat also quickened a lot. Oh my god, is this what it feels like to be in love? Qin Shui secretly glanced at Su Chen's profile and her cheeks turned even redder. Su Chen noticed Qin Shui's strangeness and said, if it's too serious, I'll take you to the hospital. He thought Qin Shui was seriously injured. Qin Shui shook her head, no. No need. At this moment, she didn't dare to look Su Chen in the eye. Even the voice was very low. When entering the elevator, there were only the two of them. The elevator door slowly closed, and Qin Shui lowered her head without saying anything. The atmosphere seemed a little awkward. Then, the elevator started moving and slowly rose. Qin Shui lives on a high floor. When the elevator reached the 9th floor, an accident happened. I saw the ceiling light of the elevator suddenly flashed a few times. Finally, there was a burst of sparks and then it went out. The elevator also began to fall rapidly. Qin Shui realized that the elevator was out of order and wanted to press the button. But it was too late. The strong feeling of weightlessness made her unstable and she fell directly on Su Chen. You can't be that unlucky, right? Su Chen frowned. Last time I ate instant noodles there was no seasoning. This time we encountered an elevator failure. He encountered 2 accidents with extremely low probability. It's really like seeing a ghost. But at this time, Su Chen no longer had time to curse God. He had to find a way to save himself. Fortunately, he had taken human super serum, and his physical strength was unmatched by ordinary people. The power tower was still falling rapidly. Su Chen had almost no time to think. He picked up Qin Shui with all his strength and squatted down slightly. The back was also pressed against the wall of the elevator to offset the impact of the fall. As for Qin Shui, she was extremely scared. Hug Su Chen tightly. What needs to be done has been done, and the rest can only be left to fate. Soon. With a loud bang, the elevator fell heavily to the ground. A deafening sound echoed in the elevator. To Su Chen's surprise, he found that he was actually fine. No back pain, no leg soreness. I can go up another 100 floors in one breath. It's worthy of being called human super serum. The effect is amazing. Su Chen sighed again. It was pitch black inside the elevator at this time. It was pitch dark. Su Chen could feel that Qin Shui in his arms was trembling slightly. After all, she is just an ordinary person. How do you feel? Su Chen was not sure whether Qin Shui was okay. Qin Shui's head was still buzzing and she didn't hear clearly what Su Chen said. Su Chen, are we dead? Qin Shui just felt a little dizzy. Apart from this, there is nothing unusual. Logically speaking, if you fall from a 9-story building, you will be seriously injured even if you don't get smashed into a meat pie. But the result was that she felt no pain. Su Chen smiled and said, we are lucky and will not die. Really? Qin Shui was delighted. Of course it's true. Feeling Su Chen's solid chest, Qin Shui realized that she was still being held by Su Chen. Oh. Oh. It's so embarrassing. Su Chen, can you put me down first? Qin Shui's cheeks flushed as she asked softly. Su Chen reacted and quickly put Qin Shui down. He took out his cell phone and found there was no signal. This also means that they have no way to ask for help from the outside world. However, with such a loud noise, people in the building should feel something is wrong. Qin Shui smoothed her messy hair and took out her cell phone. This should be the parking lot on the underground first floor. There is no signal. We can only wait. Qin Shui sighed softly. Fortunately, both of them are fine. However, Qin Shui still felt that something was not right. The elevator was clearly falling straight down just now. But nothing happened to them. The only explanation is, Su Chen saved her. Thinking of this, Qin Shui looked at Su Chen again. Su Chen has very powerful skills, and Qin Shui knows this. She suddenly thought of the superheroes in the movies. Could it be that Su Chen also has superpowers? Thinking of this, Qin Shui became even more curious about Su Chen. What kind of man is this? Su Chen, do you have a girlfriend? Qin Shui asked with a red face. No. What's wrong? Su Chen glanced at Qin Shui. Just asking. Qin Shui thought for a moment and then said, You're fine even after falling from the 9th floor. To be honest, I'm beginning to doubt whether you have superpowers. Su Chen said, That's something that only exists in movies. He also knew that Qin Shui seemed to have noticed something. But even if you knew, it wouldn't matter. After all, there are always some things in this world that cannot be explained by science. Whether you believe it or not, it exists. Qin Shui looked Su Chen in the face and said seriously, I used to think that was all fiction, but now I kind of believe it. Su Chen smiled and didn't say anything else. For the next 10 minutes or so, the two chatted. Finally, the elevator maintenance staff arrived. Is anyone inside? There were shouts from outside. Qin Shui replied excitedly, Yes, there are two. Are you injured? No. After another 2 or 3 minutes, the elevator door finally opened. Su Chen helped Qin Shui out. After coming outside, Qin Shui felt a lot more at ease. Then, the two took another elevator upstairs. Arrive. Back at the door, Qin Shui took out the key and opened the door. The house she rented had only 2 rooms and was not very big. But it's quite neat and looks very cozy. Su Chen helped Qin Shui sit on the sofa. The water dispenser was right next to them, and Qin Shui poured a glass of water for Su Chen. Su Chen, you helped me a lot. Thank you so much. If it weren't for Su Chen, she would have to leave Subei City when she offended Chen Juanhao. Plus tonight, Su Chen saved her life again. Looking at Su Chen's handsome face, Qin Shui suddenly had an urge to marry him. Wait, Qin Shui. What are you thinking about? There's such a huge gap between you and Su Chen, there's no way you can achieve anything. At this moment, another voice emerged in Qin Shui's mind. No, we are all friends after all. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first. After drinking a glass of water, Su Chen also planned to leave. Or, you don't go back tonight. Qin Shui mustered up her courage and said. Chapter 76, He is truly a straight man. Not going back? What else can I do if I don't go back? Su Chen didn't react for a moment. Qin Shui. It's so obvious, but this guy still doesn't understand. Really a straight man. And he is a straight man of steel. Su Chen, I feel like I've fallen in love with you. Qin Shui's voice was as soft as a mosquito's and her cheeks were getting redder and redder. Su Chen was stunned. It was the first time he saw Qin Shui looking so shy. But you have to say, Qin Shui like this has a unique charm. Qin Shui stood up, her beautiful eyes filled with affection. I know there's a huge disparity between us. But don't worry, I won't interfere with your life. After saying that, Qin Shui's red lips had already kissed him. She didn't know why she had such courage. Su Chen was a little confused. He is not Liu Xiaohui. His hands involuntarily hugged Qin Shui. The atmosphere is so tense now, it's time for something to happen. The following story is boring, dull, tedious, and monotonous. I believe that you will not like to read it, so I will omit the plot of one night. The next morning. When Qin Shui woke up, it was already 9 o'clock. She was the only one in the room. She sat up, got dressed, and tried to remember what happened last night. My cheeks couldn't help but turn red again. Is he gone? Qin Shui felt a little disappointed when she didn't see Su Chen. She took the phone from the bedside and looked at it, and found that she had missed the press conference. Oops, missed the time. Qin Shui was secretly annoyed that she didn't set an alarm for such an important matter. Too careless. She was about to call the company to make further arrangements. At this moment, the door suddenly opened. Su Chen was holding 2 breakfasts in his hands. Are you hungry? Get up and have breakfast first. Xin Shui was stunned for a moment and said, I thought you went back. Xin Shui felt a little happy when she saw that Su Chen did not leave. I saw you weren't awake just now, so I went to buy breakfast. Xin Shui nodded slightly, Huaxing Technology. Su Chen said, I have called the company to inform them that the press conference will be postponed to 8 o'clock in the evening. You should have a good rest first. Xin Shui was a little worried, isn't this a bad idea? Their artificial intelligence has attracted attention from the outside world. A sudden postponement might lead to criticism. Who knows how the media will discredit them? Su Chen put the breakfast in his hand on the table next to him and said, It doesn't matter. Isn't there enough doubt about us from the outside world? Xin Shui nodded, that's right. The outside world doesn't really trust us anyway, so let's let the bullets fly for a while. Xin Shui is very confident in Huaxing Technology's artificial intelligence. She was very hungry, so she got up to have breakfast. After tossing and turning all night, she was indeed not in a good mood. Need to have a good rest. On the other hand, Su Chen was in excellent condition. Xin Shui couldn't understand why Su Chen had such good physical strength. The two sat together and had breakfast. Xin Shui was looking at the information on her phone and suddenly noticed a report. A man in Subei City was assassinated in a hotel. It has been confirmed that he is the son of the chairman of Haidong Technology. Xin Shui frowned slightly when she saw this news. Su Chen, that Zhou Shiji is dead. Zhou Shiji came to Huaxing Technology yesterday and wanted their company's artificial intelligence. For this, Su Chen also hit Zhou Shiji several times. I just didn't expect that Zhou Shiji would die so soon. There is such a thing? Su Chen was not surprised, just curious. After all, it is normal for someone like Zhou Shiji to have enemies who want to take revenge on him. He took Xin Shui's phone and started reading the news carefully. Not only Zhou Shiji, but also the old man beside him named Gu Lao died. Su Chen had fought with the old man yesterday and knew that the other party's fighting ability was not low. From this we can see that the person who assassinated them must be no simple person. This Zhou Shiji is arrogant and domineering. It's not surprising to be assassinated. Xin Shui, why are you looking at me like that? You don't think I killed Zhou Shiji, do you? Seeing Xin Shui staring at him blankly, Su Chen was speechless. Xin Shui shook her head, I don't doubt you. But you had a conflict with Zhou Shiji yesterday, and I was afraid. I'm afraid Zhou Shiji's father will suspect you. Zhou Shiji's father is the chairman of Haidong Technology. If any misunderstanding occurs, things will be very troublesome. Besides, Su Chen has beaten Zhou Shiji before. And it's not light. Just based on this point, the other party will not give up easily. Su Chen shrugged and continued eating breakfast. It doesn't matter. I, Su Chen, have not done anything wrong. He didn't take it too hard either. With his current status, he is able to deal with all troubles. After breakfast, you can continue to rest. There's no rush for the press conference. Su Chen specifically reminded Xin Shui. Xin Shui nodded. She is indeed very sleepy now and needs to have a good rest. Make up for last night's sleep. How about you move to one lakeside? Su Chen looked at Xin Shui and said. No, I'm fine living here. It's south also close to the company. Although something happened with Su Chen last night. But Xin Shui also knew that there was no emotional foundation between them. Su Chen said, your place is too small. It just so happens that I have 2 houses in the Donghu community. It's closer to the company. You pick a house. It will be much more convenient to live there in the future. Xin Shui thought about it and nodded in agreement. After breakfast, Su Chen drove the Lamborghini Veneno back to Binhu No. 1. As expected, the postponement of Huaxing Technology's press conference caused a lot of criticism on the internet. Huaxing Technology's press conference was postponed? What the hell are they doing? Don't wait, they are obviously hyping it up, can't you see that? What about advanced artificial intelligence? That's all bullshit. Everyone, go away and don't waste time. After Su Chen returned to Binhu No. 1, he also paid attention to the heated discussions on the internet. But he didn't pay much attention to it. Let the facts speak for themselves. Anyway, the press conference will start in the evening. With nothing to do, Su Chen called Xiao Yutong into the hall. Mr. Su, what do you want? Xiao Yutong's current identity is the captain of the bodyguards here. Her strength was there for all to see, and the other bodyguards did not dare to express any dissatisfaction. Come play tennis with me. Xiao Yutong nodded and found 2 rackets. Then he walked towards the tennis court with Su Chen. I have to say, it's really good to have money. You can exercise and have fun at home. However, not long after, a Rolls-Royce arrived outside the manor. The villa's housekeeper found Su Chen. Mr. Su, the chairman of Haidong Technology is here. He wants to see you. Su Chen continued playing and said lightly. Not see. Chapter 77I, Tang Jiahao, will come back. The chairman of Haidong Technology is named Zhou Hongbin. This person is Zhou Shiji's father. Zhou Shiji was assassinated last night. And Su Chen had a conflict with Zhou Shiji. Then Zhou Hongbin would definitely link Zhou Shiji's death to Su Chen. Therefore, Zhou Hongbin's purpose of coming here is already very clear. I came here to ask Su Chen for punishment. But Su Chen never did such a thing. He didn't have to do that. Mr. Su, are you really not seeing me? The housekeeper had some doubts in his mind. After all, Zhou Hongbin is a man of very high status. Of course, she was not aware of the grudges behind it. Not see. Su Chen repeated. Keep playing. Okay. The butler responded and went downstairs to inform the bodyguard at the gate. However, soon, Su Chen's cell phone rang. Mr. Su, your phone is ringing. Xiao Yutong reminded. Su Chen put down his racket and went to the side to answer the phone. Are you Su Chen? The other party's voice was very cold. It felt like there was some deep hatred. From the other party's tone, Su Chen had already guessed who it was. How? You didn't dare to meet me, and now you don't even have the courage to talk to me? There was anger in Zhou Hongbin's tone. His son died. He blamed all of this on Su Chen. Su Chen smiled and said, I don't know you well, why should I see you? He had guessed this would be the result. Zhou Hongbin asked loudly on the phone. Su Chen, you'd better tell me honestly. Did you have anything to do with my son's death? Su Chen pretended to be confused. Who is your son? Zhou Hongbin roared, Zhou Shiji. You beat him yesterday. Su Chen said, now that you mention it, I remember it. But I advise you not to talk nonsense if there is no evidence. I, Su Chen, am upright and honest. How could I kill someone casually? At this time, Zhou Hongbin's eyes were already blinded by hatred. Of course he didn't believe what Su Chen said. Su Chen, stop quibbling. I know it was you who did it. Su Chen snorted coldly, if you can't provide evidence, I can sue you for defamation. Zhou Hongbin said, don't be so arrogant. I will find evidence sooner or later. Anyway, this matter is not over yet. Outside the villa, Zhou Hongbin's eyes were red and his fists were clenched tightly. He had only one son, and now, he had been killed. He vowed to avenge his son. Neuropathy. Su Chen cursed and hung up the phone. By the way, I also blocked Zhou Hongbin's number. Xiao Yutong asked when she saw that Su Chen looked a little strange. Mr. Su, is this a harassing call? No, it was a psychopath who called. Keep playing. Su Chen walked back to the field. Outside the villa, Zhou Hongbin, who was hung up by Su Chen, was so angry that he almost vomited blood. This Su Chen, he is looking for death. Zhou Hongbin was so angry that his whole body was shaking. At this time, there was an old man sitting next to him. The old man's face also looked bad. Mr. Zhou, as far as I know, this Su Chen is also a warrior. How are you going to deal with him? The old man named Gu Lao who was next to Zhou Shiji yesterday was his younger brother. Now his brother is dead too. Of course he wanted revenge. However, Su Chen's identity is not ordinary, and he is also a master, and he is not easy to deal with. At this time, Zhou Hongbin regained some of his sanity. After hesitating for a moment, he said. According to the information I have, this Su Chen is also the mortal enemy of the Tang family in Subei City. So? I want to join forces with the Tang family. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. In order to avenge his son faster, Zhou Hongbin decided to join forces with the Tang family. Let us deal with Su Chen together. The old man next to Zhou Hongbin frowned. But Tang Boan of the Tang family is already dead. The current Tang family is no longer the same Tang family as before. Zhou Hongbin smiled and said, although Tang Bowen is dead, his son is still alive. The Tang family has been developing in Subei City for so long, so they still have some foundation. Zhou Hongbin immediately said to the driver, go to Tang's house. He looked at Su Chen's villa again and said coldly, don't worry, son. I will avenge you. This Su Chen won't live long. Then the car slowly drove away. Half an hour later, Zhou Hongbin arrived at Tang's house. In the Tang family villa, Tang Jiahao had just asked the servants to pack up their things. He planned to leave Subei City today and go abroad to avoid the danger. My father Tang Bowen passed away. The Yucca Chamber of Commerce was also disbanded. The Tang family suffered heavy losses. Tang Jiahao was afraid that Su Chen would purge him, so the best strategy was to run away. If you can't afford to offend, can't you just hide away? However, Tang Jiahao will come back. Mr. Tang, the plane has been arranged. A servant found Tang Jiahao and said, go prepare the car and leave immediately. If it weren't for dealing with his father's funeral, he would have passed away yesterday. Okay. At this time, another servant came in. Mr. Tang, the chairman of Haidong Technology, Zhou Hongbin, is here. He said he wanted to see you. Tang Jiahao waved his hands and said impatiently, no. He is in no mood to meet people now. Leaving Subei City is the top priority. After all, no one knows whether Su Chen will attack him. The car was ready at this time, and Tang Jiahao walked out of the hall quickly. Looking at his luxurious villa, Tang Jiahao muttered to himself, I will be back. In order to get to the airport as soon as possible, Tang Jiahao said to the driver, let's go. The driver nodded and drove away. Just outside the gate, Zhou Hongbin saw Tang Jiahao in the car. Zhou Hongbin stood in front of the gate and stopped the car. Mr. Tang, where are you going? Tang Jiahao did not get out of the car, but just rolled down the window and spoke. Mr. Zhou, I have something else to do today, so I can't entertain you properly. We'll talk some other time. Tang Jiahao didn't want to waste too much time. Mr. Tang, I believe you will be very interested in what I want to talk to you about today. Why don't we talk about it? Tang Jiahao said impatiently, let's talk about it later if there is anything. I'm not free right now. Having offended Su Chen, he now just wants to flee the country. Zhou Hongbin seemed to have guessed what Tang Jiahao wanted to do and told him the purpose of this trip. Mr. Tang, you don't have to leave. Now I'm trying to figure out how to deal with Su Chen. I wonder if you're interested in joining? Hearing the name Su Chen, Tang Jiahao's body shook uncontrollably. Because the other party's background is really terrifying. Before, he also felt that there was no one in Subei City that their Tang family could not control. But it turned out that he was wrong. And it's so wrong. Mr. Zhou, you should find someone else for this kind of thing. Chapter 78 Woman in Black. Tang Jiahao shook his head violently. But I don't want to anger Su Chen again. He still has psychological trauma from being taught a lesson by Su Chen at the last cocktail party. In his eyes, Su Chen is a devil. Although he also wanted revenge in his heart. But obviously, now is not the time. Mr. Tang, don't you want revenge? Zhou Hongbin used the method of provoking the opponent. Tang Jiahao said that Su Chen is the president of Jiuzhou Chamber of Commerce. How can it be so easy to deal with him? Zhou Hongbin continued, I have a way to deal with Su Chen. If we join forces, I can guarantee that Su Chen will die. Seeing Zhou Hongbin being so confident, Tang Jiahao hesitated. Now that the Tang family is in decline, none of my father's close friends can be relied upon. If we can join forces with Zhou Hongbin, there is indeed some chance of winning. To put it another way, there is no need to flee abroad. I want to know, what's the grudge between you and Su Chen? Tang Jiahao asked tentatively. My son is dead. I want to avenge him. The fire of revenge in Zhou Hongbin's eyes ignited again. In that case, no problem. Tang Jiahao thought about it and finally agreed. Zhou Hongbin said, let me make a statement first. Then Su Chen's life will be mine. Tang Jiahao said, it doesn't matter, tell me your plan. As long as Su Chen can be gotten rid of, Tang Jiahao has no objection. He also suspected that his father's death was related to Su Chen. It's just that he has no evidence. Why not change the place first? Zhou Hongbin indicated that there were many people here. Tang Jiahao nodded and invited Zhou Hongbin into the villa. Afterwards, Zhou Hongbin also told his plan. The two hit it off immediately. Prepare to take action against Su Chen. At noon, Su Chen asked Xiao Yutong to drive. Mr. Su, where are you going? Xiao Yutong drove a Rolls-Royce Cullinan to the door of the main villa. Su Chen plans to go see Qin Shui. I don't know how Qin Shui rested. He immediately reported a location to Xiao Yutong. With Xiao Yutong by his side, Su Chen did not bring any other bodyguards. However, not long after leaving the villa, Xiao Yutong noticed something unusual. Mr. Su, we are being followed. Su Chen glanced behind the car. I saw that there was indeed a black car following behind. He guessed that it was most likely someone sent by Zhou Hongbin. Leave him alone for now. Su Chen wanted to see what the other party was up to. Xiao Yutong nodded. If the other party dares to get close to Su Chen, she will make him pay the price. In this way, Su Chen came to the parking lot of the community where Qin Shui lived. The car that was following him also drove in. Mr. Su, I'm going to arrest the people in the car. After stopping the car, Xiao Yutong said to Su Chen with a smile. Go ahead. Su Chen agreed. Xiao Yutong nodded, opened the car door and got out. The black car was parked in a parking space not far away. Xiao Yutong stretched her muscles and walked straight over. Soon, she walked to the driver's seat of the black car. Xiao Yutong was about to open the car door. Suddenly, the car door opened. A black figure moved swiftly and attacked Xiao Yutong. Xiao Yutong's reaction was equally quick. After dodging the opponent's attack, launch a counterattack. Both of them were very skilled and the fight was difficult to determine. Su Chen sat in the car and watched from a distance. Didn't take any action. What surprised him was that the person following him was actually a woman. She looks very slim. The most important thing is that his strength is not inferior to Xiao Yutong. It was not far away, so Su Chen did not see the woman's face. Somewhat capable. Xiao Yutong became more and more excited as the fight went on. Because she hasn't encountered an equally powerful opponent for a long time. Please tell Mr. Su. I have something I want to talk to him about. The woman in black spoke to Xiao Yutong in a negotiating tone. You've been following us for so long, you must be up to something bad. If you still want to get close to Mr. Su, you have to get past me first. Xiao Yutong's leg skills were very good, and she made the woman in black retreat again and again. But it was obvious that the other party didn't want to take action again. No, I have no ill will towards Mr. Su. The woman in black continued to explain. Xiao Yutong frowned, do you know Mr. Su? Stop and stop attacking. The woman in black shook her head, I don't know her. Xiao Yutong felt like she was being fooled. You don't even know Mr. Su, how can I let you get close to him? If you know what's good for you, you'd better leave immediately. Xiao Yutong warned. At this time, Su Chen had already walked over. Okay, come back first. Su Chen said to Xiao Yutong. He could also tell that the woman who was following her didn't seem to have any ill intentions. As for what the purpose was, Su Chen was not clear. But she vaguely guessed something. Hearing Su Chen's order, Xiao Yutong retreated to Su Chen's side. Finally, Su Chen saw the face of the woman in black clearly. The other person has very fair skin and a delicate oval face. Still a great beauty. You said you wanted to talk to me? What? The woman in black glanced at Xiao Yutong, then turned her attention to Su Chen. I just want to talk to you alone. Xiao Yutong reminded, Mr. Su, this woman is a skilled warrior. Don't promise her. It would be troublesome if this woman took the opportunity to attack Su Chen. But Su Chen waved his hand. Wait for me at the gate of the community. No matter how powerful the opponent is, he can never be his opponent. Since receiving the elementary martial arts gift package as a system reward, Su Chen's strength has been further improved. Mr. Su, this. Xiao Yutong wanted to persuade him again. Don't worry about me. Su Chen interrupted Xiao Yutong. Xiao Yutong hesitated for a while, but still felt uneasy. Mr. Su, I'll wait by the side. I won't listen to your conversation. Having said that, he walked aside alone. If that woman dared to mess around, she would rush over immediately. Tell me, what do you want to talk to me about? Su Chen looked at the woman in black. I want to work with you. The woman in black stated her purpose. Cooperate? Yes, it's cooperation. The woman in black said, to be honest, Mr. Su. I was the one who killed Zhou Shiji. If it weren't for you, Mr. Su, who injured the old man next to Zhou Shiji, I wouldn't have had such a good opportunity. All in all, you've done me a big favor. Su Chen said, so, you are a killer? A lot of information can be inferred from the black-clad woman's skills just now. I guess so. The woman in black admitted it and continued. Now Zhou Hongbin suspects that you killed his son and is trying to deal with you. Mr. Su, you have to be careful. Su Chen said speechlessly, then I have to thank you. Chapter 79 Blind Box. The second largest game company. Now Zhou Hongbin really suspects that Su Chen killed his son. So I came to Binhun number 1 this morning to question Su Chen. Now, maybe they are plotting against him behind his back. And all this is thanks to the woman in black in front of him. The woman in black said, I have a big grudge against the Zhou family. It's not that I intend to cause trouble for you, Mr. Su. Besides, you beat Zhou Shiji. Even if I don't kill him, he will find a chance to take revenge on you. Su Chen's face was calm, so what? The woman in black said with murderous intent in her eyes. I want to kill Zhou Hongbin. But I just couldn't find the right opportunity. So, I want to work with you. Su Chen smiled, you have caused me so much trouble, why should I cooperate with you? The woman in black said, I know Mr. Su is an expert. But you should know that it is easy to dodge an open attack, but it is hard to guard against an arrow from the dark. Given Zhou Hongbin's character, he might attack people around you. When the time comes, how should you respond, Mr. Su? Su Chen smiled and said, if that's the case, Zhou Hongbin will die miserably. Besides, you were the one who killed Zhou Shiji. Wouldn't it be better if I arrested you and sent you to the police station? The woman in black shook her head. Even if that's the case, Zhou Hongbin won't let you go. Besides, I don't mind telling Mr. Su another secret. Zhou Hongbin has teamed up with Tang Jiahao of the Tang family. They spent 50 million to find a killer to assassinate you. Su Chen was silent for a while. He did not expect Zhou Hongbin to join forces with Tang Jiahao. But even so, he still didn't feel afraid. In Su Chen's eyes, Tang Jiahao is just a clown. Not a cause for concern. As for finding someone to kill, that's a bit tricky. The woman in black continued. As long as Mr. Su can create an opportunity for me, I can get rid of Tang Jiahao as well. If Mr. Su can help me with this, then consider it as I owe Mr. Su a favor. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and asked, what grudge do you have with the Zhou family? The woman in black said, I can't tell you the specific reason. Anyway, I have a feud with the Zhou family. Having said this, the murderous look on the black-clad woman's face became even more intense. And that kind of hatred cannot be faked. Su Chen fell into deep thought again. To be honest, this was his first time coming into contact with a killer. Maybe this woman in black will be useful in the future. It's nice to make friends. Furthermore, after getting rid of Zhou Hongbin and Tang Jiahao, he would have no worries. No matter how you calculate it, he won't lose. Tell me about your plan. Seeing Su Chen agreed, the woman in black was overjoyed. With Su Chen's help, she can get her revenge immediately. Immediately, the woman in black also told her plan. After listening to it, Su Chen felt that the plan was not bad. And most importantly, he doesn't have to do anything. Then let's do it. The woman in black nodded and said, Mr. Su, I wish us a pleasant cooperation. If you need me any help in the future, just let me know. My identity is a bit special, so I'll go back first. The woman in black didn't stop for long and turned around and got into the car. I don't know your name yet. Mr. Su, you can just call me Yunxian from now on. The woman in black said this and drove away. As the woman in black left, Xiao Yutong, who was not far away, finally relaxed her vigilance. She walked quickly to Su Chen. Mr. Su, what did that woman tell you? I think it's better not to trust her. Xiao Yutong reminded. It's all right. Wait for me here. Of course Su Chen would not mention what happened just now to Xiao Yutong. After all, the fewer people who know about that kind of thing, the better. He walked towards the elevator alone to find Xin Shui. Seeing that Su Chen was unwilling to say, Xiao Yutong could only shake her head helplessly. Got into the car. Not long after, Su Chen also arrived at Xin Shui's door by elevator. He knocked on the door. Who is it? After resting for a morning, Xin Shui has already gotten up. Hearing someone knocking at the door, she went out. Through the hole in the door, Xin Shui saw Su Chen's familiar face. A smile immediately appeared on his face. Su Chen, why are you here? Su Chen said, come and see you. By the way, did you have lunch? It seems that Qin Shui's spirit has recovered a lot. But she still walked a little unnaturally. I don't know if it's because my foot injury hasn't healed yet, or if there are some other reasons. I'm about to order takeout. Su Chen said, let me take you out to eat. There is a place to eat downstairs. You don't have to go too far. That's fine. Wait a minute, I'll go change my clothes. Qin Shui didn't like to dress up before, so after she went into the room and changed her clothes, she put on some makeup. She was originally a very beautiful woman, and after a little dressing up, she became even more beautiful. Su Chen, how do I look in this dress? Qin Shui changed into a knee-length skirt. Compared with her usual dignified and elegant white collar style, this time she had a bit more intellectual beauty. Su Chen looked him up and said with a smile, it's beautiful. Qin Shui blushed slightly. I didn't realize before that you were so good at praising people. I'm telling the truth. Su Chen said. Okay, let's go eat first. Qin Shui took Su Chen's hand and walked out of the door. The two went to the restaurant downstairs to have dinner. When making the payment, Su Chen had also collected 100 Xinhao points. Bite. Hosts Super Rich Points plus 99. System, redeem the blind box. Su Chen has fallen in love with opening the system blind boxes. Or maybe he likes the rewards from the system. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 77% of the shares of Funplay Technology. Suwan Technology, the second largest game company in China. It has a strong ability to attract money. The revenue for just one quarter was over 30 billion. It is a giant in the industry. It's still the system. Su Chen was a little excited. After leaving the restaurant, Su Chen said to Qin Shui, I'll take you shopping for some clothes. There is a large shopping mall just opposite the community. No, I have plenty of clothes. Qin Shui shook her head. In fact, she doesn't really like shopping. As a strong woman, she still focuses more on her career. Unfortunately, she has no background, and her career has not improved in the 2 years since graduation. It doesn't matter. Su Chen pulled Qin Shui towards the mall. Qin Shui didn't say anything. But I am still very happy. After all, it was the first time I felt the sweetness of love. The two came to the mall, and Su Chen personally picked out a few sets of clothes for Qin Shui. Chapter 80 Blind Box. Hua Guang Animation. Go and give it a try. Su Chen said to Qin Shui with a smile. Qin Shui nodded and walked into the fitting room with the clothes. When she came out, she had already changed into a long skirt. Miss, you are so beautiful. This skirt suits you very well. Your boyfriend has really good taste. The female employees in the store kept praising it. Qin Shui tried on several sets of clothes in a row. The main thing is that she is beautiful and looks good in any clothes. Pack all these clothes. Su Chen didn't even look at the price. Yes, sir. The female employees in the store had smiles on their faces. The clothes in their store are not cheap. It is rare to meet someone as generous as Su Chen. Su Chen, just buy 2 sets. Qin Shui reminded. Su Chen smiled and said, it doesn't matter, just buy them all. He is not short of money, what he lacks is the points of being a super rich man. After saying that, he took out his bank card and prepared to pay. The female employee moved quickly and packed up all the clothes. Sir, your total spending is 110,000. Su Chen swiped the card immediately. Bite. The host spent 110,000. Super rich points plus 166. The luck at noon seems to be pretty good. Now, it's time to open the blind box again. System, you should know what to do, right? Su Chen said to the system in his heart. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 81% of Huiguang Animation's shares. Huiguang Animation is the largest animation production company in China. The valuation is over 20 billion. Has a good reputation in the animation industry. At the same time, the company has also produced several anime works that have received good responses. Su Chen was in a good mood and took Qin Shui to buy 2 pairs of shoes. However, the subsequent consumption did not result in many points for the rich. Your foot is still injured. I'll take you back to rest first. Su Chen didn't plan to go shopping anymore. Qin Shui nodded. In this way, Su Chen sent Qin Shui back to the community. Fearing that Qin Shui might be in danger, Su Chen called 2 bodyguards over. Let them protect Qin Shui secretly. Nothing major happened this afternoon. But it's more like the calm before the storm. Nightfall. Su Chen's cousin Zhao Yang did not go to deliver the takeaway. Ever since I found out 2 days ago that the girl I like is getting married. His heart was broken. I've been drinking to drown my sorrows these past 2 days. But drinking to drown your sorrows only makes you more sorrowful. While watching the live broadcast, Zhao Yang paid attention to a female anchor from Subei City. Although he is just a small anchor, he doesn't have many fans. But the appearance is still acceptable. In addition, since they got along well, Zhao Yang gave a lot of gifts to the other party in his live broadcast room. Even if you have no money, you should still use Huabei to help your beloved. So, the female anchor took the initiative to ask him out for a date. Zhao Yang felt that his romantic luck had come and he readily agreed. After changing into a handsome suit, Zhao Yang took a taxi to the agreed location in a good mood. Xiao Taodao, are you here yet? Zhao Yang first called to inquire. I'm here, there are a lot of people here. I'm standing next to the fountain. That's the one wearing blue. After hearing what the other party said, Zhao Yang quickly found the female anchor in the crowd. I see. He ran over with an excited look on his face. However, as the distance got closer, the smile on Zhao Yang's face quickly disappeared. What the hell? What I saw in the live broadcast room was clearly a young beauty. But the reality at the moment is that the other party is at least in his 40s. Even with heavy makeup, you can still see wrinkles at the corners of your eyes. The corner of Zhao Yang's mouth twitched. Damn, are beauty filters so powerful nowadays? It's a beautiful sight from a distance, but when you look closely you want to call the police. Geneva, give your money back. Zhao Yang was extremely depressed and tried hard to resist the urge to beat someone up. Xiao Yang, why didn't I see you? The female anchoress voice came from the phone. I raise your sister. Zhao Yang felt cheated and hung up the phone. By the way, I also blocked the other party's number. After doing all this, just turn around and run away. It's still more profitable to deliver food. Zhao Yang sighed softly. In the end, I completely gave up the fantasy. He put on a yellow robe and rode a second-hand electric donkey to deliver food. However, before the first order was delivered, an accident happened when passing by an empty alley. A black SUV stopped in the middle of the alley, blocking the way. Fuck, whose car is this? This is such a good stop. Zhao Yang complained and honked the horn a few times quickly. But at this moment, the car door suddenly opened. 2 burly men in suits came down. One of them was holding a sack in his hand. Zhao Yang's face changed and he realized that something was wrong. I hurriedly wanted to turn around and leave. But one of the big guys had already taken out his car keys. What do you want to do? Zhao Yang gave up the electric bike and tried to escape. But a big man grabbed his clothes and pulled him hard. Zhao Yang sat down on the ground. Seeing the unfriendly looks on the 2 big men's faces, he stepped back in fear. What do you want to do? Zhao Yang questioned. Don't resist in vain, just follow us. One of the big men stared at Zhao Yang with a smile. This made Zhao Yang feel a little uneasy. I don't know you. You better not mess around. I'm telling you, I have hemorrhoids. As soon as Zhao Yang finished speaking, a sack was put over his head. Afterwards, he was carried into the car by the 2 strong men. The car soon disappeared into the night. Zhao Yang was very panicked. I'm warning you, my cousin is Su Chen, and he's very rich. You'd better let me go right now. Zhao Yang was wrapped in a sack and everything was dark before his eyes. He didn't know where the people in the car were taking him. But please don't cut his kidneys. Your cousin's name is Su Chen, right? That's right, you are the one that was caught. Zhao Yang became even more panicked and said anxiously. Could it be that my cousin has offended you? One of the big men said. You're quite smart. Zhao Yang looked panicked. The one who offended you was my cousin. What does that have to do with me, Zhao Yang? Don't talk nonsense. Just be quiet. The big man thought Zhao Yan was too noisy and spoke in a warning tone. If you keep talking nonsense, I will cut off your tongue first. Zhao Yan was so frightened that he dared not make a sound. When the sack was removed, he had been taken to an abandoned building. The lights in the building were very dim. It looks like it's still in the basement. In addition to the two big men just now, there were 3 other people in the basement. At this time, he was looking at Zhao Yan ferociously. One of them was wearing a white vest and had a scar on his arm. Apparently, he is the leader of these people. Well done. The leading man nodded with satisfaction and took out his cell phone. Find a number and call it. Chapter 81. You might as well just kill the person. The cell phone number he called was Su Chen's. Now Su Chen's cousin is in their hands, so they are not afraid of not being able to control Su Chen. At this time, Su Chen, who received the call, was sitting in the lobby of Binhu number 1. The phone rang, but he didn't answer it immediately. Instead, I waited for about half a minute. You are Su Chen, right? After pressing the answer button, a rough voice came from the phone. What's up? The other party sneered and said. Your cousin is in our hands. If you want to save him, prepare a ransom of 50 million and send him to the place I specify. Remember, don't even think about calling the police. Still, you have to deliver the 50 million ransom in person. Otherwise, don't blame us for killing you. Su Chen asked calmly, which cousin? The other party was stunned for a moment, then shouted, it's that Zhao Yang. Su Chen said, oh, then you should just kill him directly. The voice on the phone was silent for a long time, then said angrily. Su Chen, I know you have a very high status in Subei City. But don't challenge my bottom line. Do you believe that I will beat up your cousin right now? Su Chen said indifferently, whatever. By the way, remember to beat him up for me, too. That guy hasn't paid me back the money he borrowed from me. If there's nothing else, that's it for now. After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone. In the basement. When the leading man saw the call was hung up, the corners of his mouth twitched several times. What the hell? His own cousin was kidnapped, but Su Chen chose not to help. For Su Chen, is 50 million a lot? Not much at all. Or could it be that Su Chen already knew some inside information in advance? Know that their purpose is not to ask for ransom. But he wanted Su Chen's life. Hateful. The leading man gritted his teeth and walked in front of Zhao Yang. Boy, your cousin won't even give you 50 million. Then don't blame us for being ruthless. Zhao Yang's face turned pale. If you are just doing this for money, then I will talk to my cousin myself. He won't let anyone die. Zhao Yang doesn't want to die here. Okay, let your cousin take out the money to save you. Hurry up. The leading man dialed Su Chen's cell phone number again, and then put the phone in Zhao Yang's hand. Zhao Yang's hands were shaking slightly, waiting for Su Chen to answer the call. But no one answered the phone. How so? Does my cousin really not care about me anymore? Zhao Yang was very panicked. At this point, only Su Chen can save him. If Su Chen did not agree to pay the ransom, these people would really kill him. Damn it. The leading man cursed again. He snatched the phone from Zhao Yang's hand. I also want to try to call Su Chen. But after calling several times in a row, Su Chen didn't answer. Zhao Yang said in a trembling voice, you also saw that it was my cousin who didn't answer the phone. How about I give you all the money I have and you let me go? The leading man had a gloomy expression and did not speak. At this time, one of the big men came over and whispered to the leading man. Brother, could it be that we have made a mistake in our target? That Su Chen really doesn't care about his cousin's life or death. The leading man thought about it and felt that this possibility was very high. But now they have alarmed Su Chen. It is obviously difficult to change the target. Brother, something's wrong. I feel like Su Chen is stalling for time. At this time, some people also expressed their concerns. The leading man nodded, thinking this was more likely. With Su Chen's ability in Subei City, he might be able to find this place soon. Let's get out of here first. If that Su Chen really dares to mess around, then we will kill his cousin. Take this guy with you and retreat. It's obviously inappropriate to stay here any longer. I can only change the place. The leading man walked towards the stairs first. Two of them put sack on Zhao Yang again. Brother, please be kind. I still have 20,000 yuan in my bank card. I'll give you all the money, just let me go. Zhao Yang begged desperately. He would never have thought that one day he would be kidnapped. Only 20,000 yuan? Who do you look down on? Hand it over first. One of them searched Zhao Yang's trouser pocket and found a wallet. Put it in your pocket. Boy, if your cousin doesn't bring the ransom, then you're dead tonight. At this time, Zhao Yang had no other choice. He could only pray that Su Chen would come and rescue him. The 5 people did not stay for long and left the basement. However, before they walked out of the abandoned building, something strange happened. There was no light in the abandoned building. Suddenly, a black shadow flashed by. Who? The 5 men frowned and became alert. However, their reaction was still a little slow. As a cold light flashed, the smell of blood instantly spread. The 2 men who controlled Zhao Yang covered their necks and fell to the ground in pain. You can vaguely see blood oozing out from between the fingers. Careful. The remaining 3 people's faces changed drastically and they gathered together. He looked at the figure that appeared not far away with a serious expression. At this time, Yunxian was holding a bloody dagger in her hand. His eyes were grim as he stared at the remaining 3 people. Who are you? How dare you meddle in other people's business? The leading man frowned deeply. Yunxian said nothing and took off the sack on Zhao Yang's head. Zhao Yang became excited immediately when he knew someone was coming to save him. He also discovered that the other person was actually a beautiful woman. Sister, did my cousin ask you to come? Zhao Yang was very happy, as if he had seen a life-saving straw. However, when he saw the 2 men lying in a pool of blood at his feet, his legs went weak and he almost fell down. This was the first time he had seen such a bloody scene. Although this woman is beautiful, she is a little too cruel. Yunxian ignored Zhao Yang and spoke to the remaining 3 people. If you don't want to die, do as I say. The 3 men looked at each other, obviously unwilling to surrender. Let's go together. The 3 men rushed towards Yunxian. Although they have the advantage in physical strength and numbers. But in the face of absolute strength, these advantages are of no use at all. Another cold light flashed. 2 more men fell. The only man left on the field was the leader. Yunxian was a cold-blooded killer. She eliminated the 4 men easily without any change in her expression. The leading man finally panicked. He doesn't want to die yet. He turned around and ran out of the abandoned building. But how could Yunxian let him go? Yunxian ran very fast and caught up with the leading man in an instant. If you don't want to die, you'd better not move. Chapter 82, Fool. Yunxian tripped the leading man to the ground. One foot stepped directly on the other's chest. Don't kill me. The leading man chose to beg for mercy. He knew he couldn't beat the other party. Call Zhou Hongbin immediately. Just say that Su Chen has agreed to pay the ransom to save the people. Hurry up. Yunxian waved the dagger in her hand. How do you know this? The leading man's expression changed again. Their mission was to kidnap Zhao Yang and then ask Su Chen to come out with the ransom to rescue him. As for the place to pay the ransom, the killers had already ambushed them. As long as Su Chen dares to go over there, he will surely die. But he couldn't understand why the woman in front of him knew so much. This is not something you should know. You just need to do what I say. Yunxuan's expression was cold. The reason why she knew all this was because she was the killer Zhou Hongbin hired. Unfortunately, Zhou Hongbin didn't know that the person he hired to kill was actually himself. Yunxian has been monitoring Zhou Hongbin for a long time. She has been waiting for an opportunity. However, Zhou Hongbin also has experts around him, and she is not completely sure that she can get rid of him. That's why she chose to cooperate with Su Chen. After all, Zhou Hongbin is their common opponent. If everything goes well, the person who will die tonight will be Zhou Hongbin. Of course, there is also Tang Jiahao. Okay, I'll send a message to Mr. Zhou right away. But you have to promise to let me go. The leading man pulled out a cell phone from his trouser pocket. Yunxian said coldly, "You are not qualified to bargain with me. Also, I advise you not to be clever. Otherwise, you will die miserably." The man nodded and began to edit the text message nervously. On the other side, Zhao Yang couldn't help but vomit. In the Tang family villa, Zhou Hongbin and Tang Jiahao were sitting in the hall tasting red wine. Tang Jiahao couldn't wait any longer, so he looked at Zhou Hongbin and asked, "Do you think our plan will succeed?" Zhou Hongbin said confidently, "Don't worry, it will succeed." They kidnapped Zhao Yang, ostensibly for ransom, but their real purpose was to take Su Chen's life. Tang Jiahao said, "But I have a feeling that Su Chen may not come out." Zhou Hongbin smiled and said, "This Su Chen is very skilled. But such people tend to be arrogant. Just wait and see, he will come out. The assassin I hired at a high price this time is nicknamed Nighthawk, and he rarely fails in his missions. Su Chen is dead." Zhou Hongbin went to such great lengths, of course, to avenge his son. Hearing Zhou Hongbin say this, Tang Jiahao also smiled proudly. A vicious thought popped up in his mind. "Mr. Zhou, if possible, you can torture Su Chen first. Killing him right away is too easy for him." Thinking of the humiliation he suffered from Su Chen at the cocktail party, Tang Jiahao became furious. Zhou Hongbin shook his head. In order to avoid any accidents, it is better to get rid of him directly. Zhou Hongbin is a cautious person. And he also knew Su Chen's strength. If Su Chen were to escape, it would be a waste of time and effort. So the best thing is to kill Su Chen directly. While the two were talking, Zhou Hongbin received a text message on his mobile phone. "Mr. Zhou, everything goes well. Su Chen agreed to come out with the ransom." After reading the message, Zhou Hongbin was very happy. Very good, Su Chen's death is approaching. There was murderous intent in Zhou Hongbin's eyes. Then he found a number and sent a text message. "Go with the plan." The text message was sent successfully, and Zhou Hongbin sneered. "How's it going?" Tang Jiahao on the opposite side asked curiously. "It went very smoothly." Zhou Hongbin continued drinking happily. "Very good." Tang Jiahao was equally excited. As long as Su Chen is dealt with, he can continue to stay in Subei City. "Mr. Zhou, let's have a drink." Both of them had smiles on their faces. And just like that, half an hour passed. Zhou Hongbin's phone vibrated and he received a message. Upon closer inspection, he discovered that Nighthawk had succeeded. "Mr. Zhou, that Su Chen is quite lucky. I beat him so badly, yet he's still alive." Zhou Hongbin was delighted and replied, "Don't kill Su Chen yet. Take him to a safe place. I'm going to torture him slowly." Nighthawk, Su Chen's bodyguard, called the police, and the police will be here soon. It's very risky to take Su Chen away. In this case, you have to pay extra. Zhou Hongbin didn't think much about it, then I'll add another 30 million. Just as Tang Jiahao said, killing Su Chen directly would be too easy for him. Make a deal. You name a location. Zhou Hongbin hesitated for a moment and felt that it would be safer in the suburbs. I immediately reported a location. Then he stood up excitedly. Su Chen, you think you can fight me? After all, it's still a little naive." Tang Jiahao also stood up and asked, "How about it? Did Nighthawk succeed?" Zhou Hongbin nodded. "It succeeded, but Su Chen is not dead yet. Let's go and take a look." Tang Jiahao was also very excited. "Su Chen taught me a lesson so badly last time. This time it's my turn to teach him a lesson." The two of them took their bodyguards and excitedly set off in the car. After all, they were doing something shady, so the two of them did not bring too many bodyguards. The fewer people know about this, the better. More than half an hour later, they arrived at an abandoned hotel. Zhou Hongbin sent another message to Nighthawk. Confirmed that Nighthawk is in the abandoned hotel. This is it. Zhou Hongbin asked a bodyguard to walk in front. Several people walked along the path into the abandoned hotel. No one has been here for a long time and it is overgrown with weeds. As they walked into the door of the abandoned hotel, they soon saw a figure. "Are you Nighthawk?" Zhou Hongbin asked excitedly. Yunxian turned around and looked at Zhou Hongbin with an expressionless face. "Yes, I am." Zhou Hongbin didn't expect that the other party was actually a woman. However, since he was able to seriously injure Su Chen, he must be a master. The money was well spent. "Where's Su Chen?" Tang Jiahao couldn't wait to ask. He wanted to see Su Chen's miserable appearance after being seriously injured. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Chen walked out from behind the few people. "You're looking for me?" Zhou Hongbin and others turned around at the same time. When he saw that Su Chen was safe and sound, his face suddenly changed. "What's going on?" Weren't you seriously injured by Nighthawk? Zhou Hongbin frowned tightly. Su Chen just smiled and said nothing. The old man next to Zhou Hongbin was smarter and figured it out immediately. Mr. Zhou, we've been fooled. Let's get out of here first. Chapter 83 gives you two choices. When the old man saw Su Chen, anger surged in his eyes. His younger brother was responsible for Zhou Shiji's safety, but he was also killed last night. He felt that Su Chen was also responsible for his brother's death. Although he wanted to avenge his brother, in this situation, it was obvious that he had fallen into a trap. He was still sober and not blinded by hatred. Nighthawk clearly sent a message saying that Su Chen was seriously injured. But the fact is, Su Chen was fine. It's obvious that Nighthawk and Su Chen have joined forces. If you don't get out of here soon, there is a high possibility that none of them will see tomorrow's sun. Hateful. Retreat quickly. Zhou Hongbin also realized that something was wrong and his face became extremely ugly. On the way here, he had already thought about how to torture Su Chen. But I never expected that the hired killer would be so unreliable. He was not sure whether Su Chen had any helpers. So, the most important thing is to leave here first. Hurry up. When he saw Su Chen, Tang Jiahao's face turned pale. In his eyes, Su Chen is undoubtedly a devil. At this time, even the killer hired by Zhou Hongbin betrayed him. What's the point of playing that? Among the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. Can you still leave? A mocking smile appeared in Su Chen's eyes. Stop at the gate. Tang Jiahao and Zhou Hongbin even hired a killer to deal with him. In this case, let's put an end to it tonight. Let's go together. Zhou Hongbin hid behind the old man and shouted loudly. Following Zhou Hongbin's order, the old man and several bodyguards rushed towards Su Chen. Su Chen did not rush to attack, but took a few steps back. He wanted to see what Nighthawk was capable of. At this time, Nighthawk also rushed over. He held a sharp dagger in his hand and there was no emotion in his eyes. Her speed is also amazing. Two bodyguards were a little slow to react and had their necks cut immediately. Su Chen, go to hell. The old man brought by Zhou Hongbin was full of anger and wanted to take the opportunity to kill Su Chen. But Nighthawk's dagger had arrived. A cold light flashed down. The old man frowned and quickly withdrew his hand. At the same time, he quickly took a step back. If he hadn't reacted quickly, one of his arms would have been broken. Nighthawk. You took so much money from me, and now you betray me. When I get back, I will never let you go. Zhou Hongbin was extremely angry. I feel like I've been tricked. Nighthawk snorted, then you have to go back when you have a chance. You're dead tonight. Zhou Hongbin gritted his teeth and said, kill this woman first. The remaining bodyguards nodded and surrounded Nighthawk. A melee is about to break out. At this time, Tang Jiahao was already very scared. Shrinking and hiding in the corner. Shivering. Seeing that Nighthawk didn't pay attention to him, he immediately ran deeper into the abandoned hotel. This place is too big, just find a place to hide. Maybe there is still a chance to survive. However, Tang Jiahao did not run too far. A figure stood in front of him. It was Su Chen. There was not much expression on Su Chen's face, and he was looking at Tang Jiahao coldly. Su Chen. Tang Jiahao's legs went weak and he fell to his knees. Su Chen, let me go. Tang Jiahao's forehead was covered with beads of sweat. It has nothing to do with me to hire a killer to kill you. This was all done by Zhou Hongbin alone. Every grudge has its perpetrator, every debt has its creditor. You should go find Zhou Hongbin to settle the score. Tang Jiahao just wanted to distance himself from Zhou Hongbin. Now he regrets it so much. I should have known better than to listen to Zhou Hongbin's nonsense. If the plan fails, they will most likely die here. Su Chen shook his head. He is not a 3-year-old child, so of course he would not believe Tang Jiahao's nonsense. Tang Jiahao, I had already let you go. I didn't expect you would dare to offend me. Tang Jiahao's body trembled even more violently. He slapped himself hard. Su Chen, please let me go. I can give you a lot of money, but I beg you to spare my life. Tang Jiahao's father died and he inherited most of the assets. The only thing I can offer is money. But it is obvious that Su Chen is not short of money. Seeing that Su Chen didn't speak, Tang Jiahao spoke again. Or, I can be your dog. If you tell me to go east, I will never go west. Tang Jiahao has let go of all his pretense. Compared to staying alive, dignity is the least necessary. Su Chen looked down at the trembling Tang Jiahao and said coldly, "Don't waste your time. Now I give you two choices. The first one, die." Tang Jiahao swallowed and said anxiously, I choose the second one. No matter what Su Chen asked him to do, he would do it. As long as I can stay alive, it doesn't matter what I do. Excuse me. The second option is death. Su Chen said lightly. The corners of Tang Jiahao's mouth twitched a few times, and then he collapsed to the ground. His eyes were filled with despair. Sure enough, Su Chen had no intention of letting him go. However, Su Chen did not take action immediately. He shifted his gaze and looked towards the gate. At this time, Nighthawk had already dealt with the bodyguards. Only the old man and Zhou Hongbin were left on the field. Zhou Hongbin is an ordinary person and can't help at this time. I could only stand by and watch anxiously. There was nothing he could do except pray. Nighthawk and the old man are both very powerful. The two fought for 30 or 40 moves, but there was no clear winner. However, Su Chen could see that the old man's strength was slightly better than Nighthawk's. However, Su Chen was not in a hurry to take action. Sure enough, after playing for 4 or 5 minutes, the old man deliberately revealed a flaw. Nighthawk was so eager to win that he didn't notice it. In just a moment, the old man seized the fleeting opportunity. A palm hit Nighthawk on the shoulder. Nighthawk looked grim and took 7 or 8 steps back, barely able to stand still. Kill her while she is sick. The old man was experienced and rushed towards Nighthawk. As long as we can get rid of Nighthawk, then he would have a chance to leave here. As for revenge for his brother, he didn't dare to think about it now. The battle with Nighthawk had already consumed a lot of his energy. If I fight with Su Chen again, I will definitely suffer a loss. So it's better to save your life first. His attack became more and more fierce, making Nighthawk unable to resist. Backing away again and again. Go to hell. The old man forced Nighthawk into a corner, and Nighthawk had nowhere to retreat. That was when the old man was about to deal the final blow to Nighthawk. Suddenly, there was a sound of wind behind me. Not good. The old man knew that it was Su Chen who took action, and his brows frowned. Still want to hide. But at this moment, a brick had already hit him hard on the back of the head. The old man just felt dizzy. I still want to take a breath. But Nighthawk wouldn't give him a chance. Chapter 84 Trouble Solved. A cold light flashed. The dagger in Nighthawk's hand pierced straight through the old man's neck. The old man fell to the ground in pain and struggled for a few times. Thus ended his fate in the northwest. After getting rid of the old man, Nighthawk breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Su Chen. I saw Su Chen still standing in the distance. Thanks to the brick that Su Chen just threw, the old man was seriously injured. Otherwise, she would be no match for the old man. While what? Zhou Hongbin's face turned pale. All the bodyguards they brought with them were dead, and now even the old man is dead. This means that no one can save him. Am I really going to die here tonight? Zhou Hongbin was unwilling to give in. Especially when he saw Su Chen's indifferent expression, he was so angry that he trembled all over. I thought I could avenge my son. But despite all the calculations, one step was missed. Nighthawk, how much money did Su Chen give you? I'll give you double. Zhou Hongbin also wanted to bribe Nighthawk. Nighthawk sneered and shook his head. It's useless even if you give me more money. Zhou Hongbin, you are dead tonight. Zhou Hongbin continued, you became a killer for money, didn't you? As long as you can stop Su Chen and let me leave here safely, I can give you half of my assets. He tried to convince Nighthawk. But Nighthawk still shook his head. This time, Zhou Hongbin was completely desperate. He turned and looked at Su Chen, his eyes filled with flames of hatred. Su Chen, I really didn't expect it. I will be defeated by you tonight. I hate it. I failed to avenge my son. Nighthawk said, Zhou Hongbin, you are wrong again. The person who killed your son was not Mr. Su, but me. Zhou Hongbin's expression changed. What did you say? Nighthawk repeated, I was the one who killed your son Zhou Shiji. Zhou Hongbin questioned, isn't this Su Chen's order? No one ordered me to do that. Because I have an irreconcilable feud with you. There was no expression on Nighthawk's face. You, who are you? Zhou Hongbin finally realized that this Nighthawk was not just a killer. My real name is Yunxian. 6 years ago, my parents died in a car accident. And the perpetrator is your son Zhou Shiji. Unfortunately, your Zhou family is so powerful that Zhou Shiji escaped legal punishment. I am on this path today because of you. Nighthawk became more and more excited as he spoke. Even his eyes turned red. She has been waiting for this day for a long time. Zhou Hongbin narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Nighthawk carefully. He had always been in contact with Nighthawk online and had never met him in person. No wonder I felt a sense of déjà vu when I saw the Nighthawk for the first time just now. Now he understands. We must have met 6 years ago. So you want to avenge your parents? Zhou Hongbin clenched his fists tightly, feeling very unwilling. He hired a killer, but the person he hired was his enemy. It's so unlucky. I should have gotten rid of you 6 years ago. Zhou Hongbin's eyes were bloodshot. Nighthawk said, perhaps in your eyes at that time, I was just an ant. She held the dagger and walked towards Zhou Hongbin step by step. Su Chen didn't say anything and walked out of the door of the abandoned hotel silently. Leave professional matters to professionals. It's like killing someone. As a killer, Nighthawk is a professional. Soon, 2 screams were heard from inside. Zhou Hongbin and Tang Jiahao were offline from then on. Nighthawk first checked all the bodies inside. It's really like dying is impossible. Mr. Su. I owe you one. If you need me any help in the future, you can always tell me. Nighthawk was very grateful. If it weren't for Su Chen, it would be difficult for her to take revenge. Su Chen said, okay, I'll remember that. The death of Zhou Hongbin and Tang Jiahao means there are 2 less troubles. Nighthawk nodded, Mr. Su, then you go back first. Zhou Hongbin and Tang Jiahao were both prominent people. Now that they are dead, I am afraid the police will find out about you. But don't worry, I will take care of the rest. Su Chen said nothing more and left the abandoned hotel. Nighthawk stayed behind to deal with the bodies. Su Chen returned to Binhu number 1. As soon as I entered the hall, I saw Jia Yang, who was still in shock. Are you okay? Su Chen sat down opposite Zhao Yang and asked. Cousin, I really thought you didn't care about me just now. Zhao Yang burst into tears. Why are you crying? You're a grown man. Su Chen was speechless. Zhao Yang wiped away his tears and said. It's so scary. Fortunately, your people arrived in time, cousin. Otherwise, I might not be able to come back. Thinking of the kidnapping, Zhao Yang's body began to tremble. Su Chen said, the problem has been solved. Everything is fine now. If anyone asks you about tonight, don't say anything. Zhao Yang nodded. By the way, cousin, where is the sister who saved me? I want to thank her properly. Su Chen took a sip of water and said. That was my friend, but she's gone now. Zhao Yang felt a little regretful, is that so? Although Nighthawk is violent, it is undeniable that she is a rare beauty. Looking back now, Zhao Yang felt like he was in love again. Cousin, next time she comes to Subei City, remember to let me know. Su Chen asked, what do you want to do? Zhao Yang smiled mysteriously and did not explain. Cousin, I'd better stay here tonight. After all, it's too dangerous outside. Su Chen waved his hand, whatever you want. The other side. Huasheng Technologies' Artificial Intelligence Conference has also begun. Although Qin Shui sprained her foot, she still came to host the event in person. Many reporters came to the press conference. It will also be broadcast live online simultaneously. As soon as the live broadcast began, many viewers came to watch the fun and flocked into the live broadcast room. 99% of those comments are insults. They actually dared to broadcast live. The press conference that was supposed to be held in the morning was delayed until the afternoon. I'm curious to see what kind of AI products they can come up with. It's nothing more than hype, and it will soon be exposed. If you have the capital, you can also hype it up. It's not shameful to make money. However, the staff of Huasheng Technology ignored those questioning voices. As the press conference begins, Qin Shui also showed up. The cameras at the scene were all aimed at Qin Shui. Qin Shui first introduced herself and then took out a lot of data about artificial intelligence products. She acted quite confidently. In the past, China's artificial intelligence field was indeed lagging behind that of foreign countries. But things are different now. Because they have a large model of the Xuanwu artificial intelligence. Qin Shui had already anticipated this. When their AI products come out, they will surely cause a sensation. Chapter 85 Artificial Intelligence Product Release. I know a lot of people think that we at Huaxing Technology are just hyping things up. Now that we have reviewed the data, let us verify our AI products for ourselves. Qin Shui announced a website in the live broadcast room and continued. Based on the big artificial intelligence model, our company has developed an AI chat assistant. The name is Xuanwu. It has a lot of power over language. You can write code, draw pictures, and do exercises. Of course, it will be applied in more fields in the future. For example, driverless cars and intelligent robots. We also look forward to cooperating with more companies. The onlookers couldn't wait any longer. As soon as the website was announced, everyone rushed to test it. They had no expectations for Huaxing Technology's artificial intelligence products. The reason for appearing in the live broadcast room was simply to watch the fun and make a few sarcastic remarks. Since artificial intelligence became popular, many companies have released artificial intelligence products. The effect of using it is really hard to describe. More for hype. They feel the same is true for Huaxing Technology. As a programmer with 20 years of experience, let me test its programming ability. I'll report the results to you guys later. As a painter, I'm here to join in the fun. In fact, there are already some very powerful artificial intelligence products abroad. You can chat, program, draw. But the effect is not very good. Take programming for example, it's okay to write simple programs. When encountering such a complex program, many loopholes will appear. There are also many common sense errors in painting. As for the artificial intelligence products released by Huaxing Technology, they remain to be tested. In this way, everyone flocked to the website published by Qin Shui. The popularity of the live broadcast room has decreased a lot. Everyone watched the live broadcast with a mocking attitude. However, when they experienced the power of that artificial intelligence product, everyone was stunned. Oh my god, it seems we have misunderstood Huaxing Technology. This AI product is really powerful. It can be said that it is more powerful than foreign products. Some programmers and painters expressed their admiration after using it. Some people also posted difficult problems in mathematics and physics. The ability to find difficult problems is terrifyingly strong. This is a problem that even foreign artificial intelligence products cannot solve. Xuanwu can solve it. Problems that can be solved by foreign artificial intelligence products. Xuanwu can solve it faster. And be more accurate. This time, all the onlookers were shocked. It turns out I was wrong. I apologize for my previous irrationality. At first I thought it was a copy of a foreign artificial intelligence product, but it's not. I cried. I never thought that our country would one day lead the world in the field of artificial intelligence. Huaxing Technology is about to take off. I'm going to buy its shares right now. Please, Huaxing Technology hasn't gone public yet. Who is the boss of this company? I want to spend 10 billion to buy this company. If the boss agrees, just ignore what I said. Finally, the wind direction in the live broadcast room changed. From verbal abuse and ridicule at the beginning to constant praise later on. No one dares to look down on Huaxing Technology anymore. No one thinks this is hype anymore. At the same time, some bigwigs in the family were also paying attention to this press conference. When those bigwigs learned about the power of the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model, they couldn't sit still. It can be said that the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model will definitely bring about a major change. However, some big names in the field of artificial intelligence feel very sorry. Because Huaxing Technology has already taken the lead. It is almost impossible to surpass it later. This press conference did not last long. But it caused a huge sensation. As expected, Huaxing Technology's phone was flooded with calls. Many companies have expressed their desire to cooperate with Huaxing Technology. News about the Xuanwu artificial intelligence large model also made headlines on various information websites. Some experts even made predictions. Once Huaxing Technology goes public, its market value will reach more than 200 billion yuan. Because that's how it works in this field, the winner takes all. Discussions about the Xuanwu artificial intelligence big model are still ongoing. Su Chen, the boss of washing technology, has fallen asleep at this time. When the night leaves, the dawn comes. Watch carefully. This handsome man is named Su Chen. Can you imagine it? He lives in the most luxurious villa in northern Jiangsu City and drives a luxury sports car worth over 10 million yuan. Even the breakfast is quite rich. Cousin, you're living such a comfortable life. I don't even want to leave. Zhao Yang was eating breakfast with Su Chen and shook his head and sighed. After the kidnapping, Zhao Yang was still frightened. So he stayed at one lakeside last night. You know what, it's so comfortable to live here. No, I have to work hard. What's a little hardship? Try to live a life like yours sooner rather than later. Zhao Yang made up his mind and swore secretly. Su Chen attacked mercilessly. As long as you can endure hardship, you will have endless hardship in the future. Zhao Yang. While the two were eating, Qin Shui came to Binhu number 1. Her sprained foot had gotten better, but she still walked unnaturally. Knowing that Su Chen was having breakfast, Qin Shui chose to wait outside the hall. Why are you here so early? After breakfast, Su Chen came to the hall. I'll report to you on my work. Qin Shui smiled. Su Chen waved his hand, no need. When he woke up in the morning, he saw the news about washing technology. As for what happens next, just leave it to Qin Shui. Su Chen didn't want to interfere. Qin Shui shook her head helplessly and said, there are many companies that want to cooperate with us at washing technology. By the way, I'm going to the Magic City later. Su Chen asked curiously, why are you going to the Magic City? Subei City is not far from Shanghai. It only takes 2 hours to get there by highway. Of course, it would be faster if you take the high-speed rail. Qin Shui said, talk about cooperation with foreign companies. Go home on the way. Qin Shui is from Shanghai and has a good family background. After graduation, she started her own business and her family gave her a lot of financial support. Su Chen thought about it and said, I'll go with you. Shanghai is an international metropolis. Su Chen had long wanted to visit the Magic City, but unfortunately he didn't have the time. Now that he has the system, he can just concentrate on enjoying life. He doesn't need to worry too much about the company's affairs. What are you going to do? Qin Shui asked curiously. Why? Can't we go play? Qin Shui said, of course. Chapter 86 Blind Box. Hua Ting Group. In that case, I'll book 2 high-speed rail tickets back to Magic City. Qin Shui took out her cell phone and planned to buy tickets online. Su Chen said, let me buy it. I'll also bring bodyguards. After saying that, Su Chen directly opened the ticket purchasing software. Bought 3 high-speed rail tickets. The ticket was successfully purchased and the system voice rang. Byte. Super rich points plus 108. Surprises always come so suddenly. However, Su Chen was not in a hurry to redeem the system blind box so quickly. Anyway, the points are there and can't be lost. Okay. I've booked a ticket for 9:30, go back and get ready. I'll pick you up later. Qin Shui nodded. I originally wanted to talk to Su Chen about artificial intelligence. However, seeing that Su Chen was not interested, she did not mention it. There's nothing he can do about it, he just wants to be a hands-off boss. In fact, Qin Shui also had quite a lot of doubts in her mind. For example, where did Su Chen get that large artificial intelligence model? It is impossible for a small company to develop such an advanced product independently. Although Qin Shui had doubts in her heart, she wisely did not ask more questions. She has a special relationship with Su Chen. If Su Chen wanted to tell her, he would definitely not hide it. On the contrary, if it is a secret. Even if asked, Su Chen wouldn't tell. Then I'll go back first. See you later. Qin Shui said nothing more and left Binhu number 1. Go back and pack your things. At 9 o'clock, Su Chen called Xiao Yutong over. Mr. Su, what do you want? Xiao Yutong came to Su Chen and asked respectfully. Come with me to the Magic City. Xiao Yutong nodded without asking any more questions. Just like that, Xiao Yutong went out and arranged a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Set out to pick up Qin Shui. When Su Chen arrived at the community where Qin Shui lived, he sent a message to Qin Shui. Qin Shui came down quickly with a suitcase. When Qin Shui found that there was a woman in the car, she seemed a little alert. Su Chen, who is this? Qin Shui met Xiao Yutong at Binhu number 1 in the morning. But she didn't know Xiao Yutong's identity. At the same time, Xiao Yutong was also looking at Qin Shui. Her name is Xiao Yutong, and she is the bodyguard I just hired yesterday. Su Chen explained. Qin Shui was stunned and didn't quite believe it. Xiao Yutong looks delicate and tender, and doesn't look like what a bodyguard should be. Su Chen smiled and said, "Don't be fooled by her skinny appearance, she is actually very skilled." Qin Shui nodded and asked again. "You only bring her one bodyguard?" Su Chen said, "That's enough. Bringing too much will only cause trouble." In this way, Su Chen and the other two arrived at the high-speed railway station in Subei City. I got on the 9:30 train smoothly. The speed of the high-speed train is very fast, and it only takes half an hour to reach the Magic City. Sitting on the high-speed train, Su Chen seemed a little bored. Just tell the system. System, redeem the blind box. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 60% of the shares of Huating Group. Huating Group focuses on the hotel industry. The market value is more than 30 billion. Huating Hotel has branches in many cities across the country. It has developed rapidly in recent years and has a lot of business overseas. Su Chen was just thinking about where to stay in Modu, and then, the hotel appeared. He found a number and sent a message immediately. Qin Shui went to bed very late last night and fell asleep quickly after getting in the car. Su Chen didn't wake her up and let her rest. As for Xiao Yutong, she was reading a fashion magazine. And half an hour later, the train finally arrived in Shanghai. Su Chen gently pushed Qin Shui's shoulder. Arrive? Qin Shui rubbed her hazy eyes. Su Chen nodded and helped Qin Shui take the suitcase. Just like that, the three of them walked out of the high-speed rail station. Su Chen, where are you going to live? You can also go to my house. Qin Shui hesitated for a long time and said to Su Chen. Su Chen said, "No need. I booked a hotel. If you want to find me, just call me." Qin Shui nodded lightly. "Okay, I'll go first. I'll take you out to play after I finish discussing the cooperation." As a native of Shanghai, Qin Shui is very familiar with Shanghai. Good. Just like that, Su Chen and Xiao Yutong went to the roadside and hailed a taxi. Go to Huating Hotel. Shanghai is a big city, with more than 20 branches of Huating Hotel. Su Chen went to the one closest to the high-speed rail station. In the lobby of Huating Hotel, the manager and several waiters stood in a row, waiting for Su Chen's arrival. The headquarters had already told her that the person coming today was the chairman of Huating Group. We have to entertain them well. Finally, Su Chen brought Xiao Yutong here. Su Chen came to the front desk. Sir, would you like to book a room? The waitress at the front desk asked respectfully. My name is Su Chen. Su Chen gave his name. At this moment, the manager standing next to him changed his expression and hurried over. She didn't expect that the chairman of Huating Group was so young. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm the manager here. The presidential suite is ready for you. Since he is the chairman of Huating Group, it is natural that he should be given a suite of the highest standards. Then take me up first. Su Chen glanced at the hotel manager and said. Mr. Su, this way please. The manager bent slightly and took Su Chen into the elevator. At this time, the two waitresses at the front desk were still in shock. Oh my god, the chairman of our group is so young. To be honest, he is really handsome. It's my cup of tea. Don't let your imagination run wild. It's already great that you can meet someone like Mr. Su. On the other side, the manager took Su Chen to the presidential suite. Mr. Su, please rest here for a while. I'll ask the restaurant to prepare lunch. Xiao Yutong, the bodyguard, lives next door to Su Chen. Su Chen said, no need. He planned to eat out and take a walk. The hotel should have a car, right? Prepare one for me. The manager nodded and went downstairs to prepare for Su Chen. Su Chen sat in the presidential suite for a while, then called Xiao Yutong over. Mr. Su, do you want to go out? Su Chen nodded and took Xiao Yutong into the elevator. Xiao Yutong also had doubts in her mind. I didn't want to ask, but I couldn't help it. Mr. Su, are you still the chairman of Huating Group? Good. Su Chen did not deny it. Xiao Yutong widened her eyes in shock. It really surprised her that Su Chen had so many identities. Although the market value of Huadong Group is more than 30 billion yuan in terms of size, it is not as large as Gaochuan Group and Kaidong Commercial Street. But it's already amazing for one person to own so many companies. Especially, Su Chen is just a young man in his 20s. Chapter 87 Trouble. Xiao Yutong couldn't figure it out. How did Su Chen do it? She has met many rich second generations who are in their 20s and are still in the stage of training. Like Su Chen, who became the chairman of so many companies. This is really the first time I've seen it. Aren't his family members afraid of squandering all their wealth? I can't figure it out. Xiao Yutong really couldn't understand it. But she didn't ask any more questions. After all, she is just a bodyguard. If you ask too many questions, Su Chen might be disgusted. In this way, the two took the elevator to the parking lot on the underground first floor. Mr. Su, the car is ready. The manager is already waiting. The hotel's cars are all BMW X5s, and the manager chose the latest one. And also called a driver. Su Chen said, "My bodyguard can drive the car, you guys go back first." The manager nodded and left with the driver. Su Chen and Xiao Yutong got in the car and left the hotel. At noon, the two went to a restaurant to eat. "Mr. Su, I'll wait for you outside." As a bodyguard, Xiao Yutong knew the difference in status between himself and Su Chen. "Let's eat together." Su Chen was not so particular. One person eats, and two people eat as well. Isn't this inappropriate? Xiao Yutong was a little hesitant. It doesn't matter. Su Chen walked straight into the restaurant. Seeing this, Xiao Yutong had no choice but to follow in. As soon as I walked into the restaurant, I met three young men who reeked of alcohol. The young man in the lead looked ruffian. I noticed Xiao Yutong immediately. "Beautiful lady, are you interested in having a few drinks with me?" Under the influence of alcohol, the young man in the lead wanted to grab Xiao Yutong's hand. Xiao Yutong frowned and avoided the young man's hand. The young man was obviously drunk and rushed towards Xiao Yutong. Thinking that less trouble is worse than more, Xiao Yutong avoided it again. Unexpectedly, the young man staggered and hit his head directly on the glass door. The severe pain made the young man scream and fall to the ground. At this moment, he was no longer drunk. "Master Kong. How are you, Mr. Kong?" The remaining two young men looked anxious and went over to help Kong Zhenyu up. Kong Zhenyu took a deep breath, endured the pain, and touched his forehead. I found a big lump had formed. He immediately raised his head and looked at Xiao Yutong with angry eyes. Xiao Yutong was too lazy to pay attention to the other party and was about to leave. "Stop, you've hurt Mr. Kong like this, and you still want to leave?" The two young men stopped Xiao Yutong, their faces filled with anger. Xiao Yutong was speechless, he obviously fell down by himself. "How can you blame me for this?" Another young man said, "Young Master Kong hasn't spoken yet, so you'd better not go anywhere." Xiao Yutong frowned. I didn't expect the other party to be so excessive. If the dispute continues, she wouldn't mind teaching the other party a lesson. "What do you want?" Xiao Yutong looked at Kong Zhenyu. Kong Zhenyu had a cold face and endured the pain. "Come with me for a few drinks and we'll forget about it." Unexpectedly, Xiao Yutong said directly. "Neuropathy." Kong Zhenyu and the other two's faces changed and they became even angrier. "How dare you scold us? Do you know what Mr. Kang's identity is?" When this happened, Su Chen also stopped. Xiao Yutong was stopped and had no way to escape. Although there were some onlookers around, no one dared to come over and meddle in other people's business. It can be seen that they are quite afraid of those three people. "Mr. Su, can I beat them up?" Xiao Yutong asked Su Chen. "Be more neat." Su Chen didn't want to waste time on these three guys. After receiving Su Chen's reply, a chill flashed in Xiao Yutong's eyes. In this case, there is no need to endure it any longer. Bang! Xiao Yutong raised her hand and immediately gave Kong Zhenyu a loud slap in the face. A slap from an adult can generate a force of hundreds of kilograms. Not to mention, Xiao Yutong is a warrior. A slap can do more than just physical harm. It can also have a psychological impact. Kong Zhenyu was completely stunned. I didn't expect Xiao Yutong would actually dare to hit someone. "How dare you do that?" The other two young men glared at Xiao Yutong and raised their fists to teach her a lesson. But their movements were not as fast as Xiao Yutong's. Xiao Yutong knocked down one person with one move. With just 3 moves, Kang Zhenyu and the other 2 all fell to the ground. Kang Zhenyu glared at Xiao Yutong with angry eyes. Not reconciled. Master Kong, this woman is very powerful, let's retreat first. Except for Kang Zhenyu, the other 2 were a little scared. Anyone who is not blind can see that Xiao Yutong has practiced it. A woman like this is not easy to mess with. Why are you retreating? Kang Zhenyu got up, extremely angry. Pointing at Xiao Yutong, he angrily said, "Stinky woman, this matter will not be let go just like that. Just wait for me. You will pay for the choices you make today." Kang Zhenyu had never suffered such humiliation. Especially, the person who beat him was a woman. Roll. Xiao Yutong said in a cold voice. Kang Zhenyu snorted coldly and quickly left with the 2 men. "Mr. Su, how about eating at another restaurant?" Xiao Yutong felt that the other party would definitely come back to cause trouble. She wasn't afraid of the other party, she just thought it would be a waste of time. Need not. Su Chen shook his head. At this time, an obese middle-aged man came over and reminded. "Mr. and Miss, why don't you go to another place to dine? The man's father is the largest shareholder of this commercial street. Very prestigious. The restaurant owner kindly reminded me. It doesn't matter. I'll wait for them here." Su Chen was not worried at all. "I asked for a private room at the restaurant front desk. Then I took the electric train upstairs with Xiao Yutong." Arriving at the box, Xiao Yutong asked tentatively. "Mr. Su, there are many people in this world who are not well known. Aren't you afraid of retaliation?" Su Chen said, "You are the one who hit him, what does it have to do with me?" Xiao Yutong. "Please, I just asked for your opinion, okay? Besides, he's just a small bodyguard." Su Chen sat down and said, "I was just kidding you. If they dare to come over again, just beat them up again." After hearing what Su Chen said, Xiao Yutong finally breathed a sigh of relief. With Su Chen as my backer, there is nothing to be afraid of. No matter how powerful Kang Zhenyu's background is, he can never compare to Su Chen. Su Chen picked up the menu, looked at it, called the waiter, and ordered several dishes. After nearly 10 minutes, the food was delivered to the box. Just as Su Chen was about to eat, the door of the box was kicked open by someone. 7 or 8 strong men rushed in at the same time. Immediately afterwards, Kang Zhenyu's arrogant voice was heard from outside. "Beat up the people inside first. Chapter 88. You will bear the consequences at your own risk." Kang Zhenyu appeared at the door of the box. His face was filled with anger. At this time, the big bump on the forehead became more noticeable. "It looks a bit funny." After those 7 or 8 people rushed into the box, they wanted to beat people up without thinking. Xiao Yutong's expression turned cold. He stood up and kicked with great swiftness. A strong man who was rushing in front was kicked in the chin by Xiao Yutong. Even my front teeth fell out. Although Kang Zhenyu has a large number of people, the gap in strength cannot be made up by having more people. Xiao Yutong's attack was quick, fierce, and accurate, and she knocked down one person with one blow. Just like chopping melons and vegetables. No matter how strong those people were, they could not withstand Xiao Yutong's attack. Xiao Yutong's speed is also very fast, far beyond that of ordinary people. This scene is like being in a movie. In less than 10 seconds, all the people brought by Kang Zhenyu were injured. Wow, what? Kang Zhenyu looked extremely grim, as if he had seen a ghost. I never expected that even with so many helpers, I still couldn't beat a woman. Just wait for me. Kang Zhenyu gritted his teeth, but still refused to give in. Get ready to find more helpers. He just didn't believe that he couldn't do anything to a woman today. Still want to leave. Xiao Yutong snorted coldly, rushed forward, and grabbed Kang Zhenyu by the collar. What do you want to do? Kang Zhenyu was a little scared. He was afraid that Xiao Yutong would beat him up. Of course I'll beat you up. Xiao Yutong had a cold face and hit Kang Zhenyu hard with both hands. Su Chen in the box was eating the whole time. With Xiao Yutong's strength, he doesn't need to take action. However, Su Chen still felt very unhappy that Kang Zhenyu came here and disturbed him while eating. Such a person must be taught a lesson. Seeing Kang Zhenyu being beaten, the people brought by Kang Zhenyu looked at each other in bewilderment. No one dared to step forward to help. After all, they have already experienced how powerful Xiao Yutong is. If you go there now, you will only bring trouble upon yourself. Stop it right now. I'm warning you, my dad is the largest shareholder of this commercial street. Xiao Yutong stopped and threw Kang Jianyu to the ground. With Su Chen here, I don't have to worry too much. At this time, Kang Jianyu's face was full of anger and he said in a cold voice, "You're done. If you offend me, don't even think about leaving the Magic City." Su Chen glanced at Kang Jianyu indifferently and said, "Bring your father here to apologize, otherwise, you will bear the consequences." Kang Jianyu stood up and glared at Su Chen with angry eyes. "Who do you think you are? You even dare to ask my dad to come over and apologize." Kang Jianyu paused and continued. "My father's name is Kang Jiansheng. You can go check what he does. 1/3 of the KTVs in this city are owned by my family. You guys are the ones who want to fight me. You won't even know how to die." Kang Jianyu became more and more angry as he spoke. "Yeah?" Su Chen smiled and said to Xiao Yutong, "Beat him up again, and show no mercy." After receiving Su Chen's order, Xiao Yutong nodded immediately. "Continue typing to Kang Jianyu." Stop. You are dead." Kang Jianyu's body was not very resistant to blows, and after just over a minute, he was knocked unconscious by Xiao Yutong. Those who are left can neither stay nor leave. Very embarrassing. I watched Kang Jianyu being knocked unconscious, but I was powerless to do anything. "Mr. Su, this guy fainted." Xiao Yutong squatted down, checked, and looked at Su Chen. Su Chen glanced at the people Kang Jianyu brought and said, "Go back and tell this guy's father. The man who injured his son is named Su Chen, the chairman of Lonying Group. If you want to cause trouble for me, you can come to the Huading Hotel on Xinjiang Road. Go away." Those people were already very scared. After hearing what Su Chen said, they all ran away. He even ignored Kang Jianyu, who fainted on the ground. "No way, you don't even want your master anymore?" Xiao Yutong shook her head helplessly. About half a minute passed. Maybe those people also felt that it was not appropriate to keep Kang Jianyu. 2 people returned to the box, carried Kang Jianyu away. Xiao Yutong sat down to eat, feeling unhappy. "Really? I actually encountered something so disappointing." Su Chen smiled and said nothing. "Continue eating." The other side. Those people sent the injured Kang Jianyu to the hospital. At the same time, Kang Jianyu's father, Kang Jiansheng, was notified. Kang Jiansheng was very angry when he heard that his son was beaten. "I immediately drove to the hospital." Who beat my son like this?" Kang Jiansheng came to the ward and asked the people in the ward. "Kang Jianyu was beaten really badly and he hasn't woken up yet." Kang Jiansheng felt heartbroken. "Mr. Kang, it's a man named Su Chen." The man answered truthfully. "What do you guys do for food? There are so many people, but they can't even beat one person." Kang Jian was so angry that he wanted to hit someone. The man explained, "Mr. Kang, the other party also has a female bodyguard. Very skilled. We are no match for her." Kang Jiansheng gritted his teeth. "Where are they? I'm going to settle accounts with them right now." Kang Jiansheng was really angry. "No matter what, I must avenge my son." Xinjiang Road Huating Hotel. By the way, that person also said that he is the chairman of Lonying Group. Don't be afraid that we will cause trouble in the past. He also said that he wanted you, Mr. Kang, to come over and apologize. Otherwise, you will suffer the consequences. Kang Jiansheng's expression turned cold. How dare he be so arrogant? To be honest, he didn't quite believe that the other party had such a high status. Chairman of Lonying Group? It's probably just a bluff. However, for safety reasons, it is better to check the other party's identity first. At this time, Kang Jianyu also woke up. "Son, how are you?" Kang Jiansheng asked worriedly. Dad, you must avenge me." Thinking of the beating he received in the restaurant, Kang Jianyu was so angry that he was shaking all over. "Don't worry, I know what to do. Just stay here and recover from your injuries." After saying this, Kang Jiansheng walked out of the ward with a gloomy face. No matter who hit his son, he would make the other person pay the price. When he arrived outside the ward, Kang Jiansheng took out his cell phone. "Find a number and call it. Help me check someone. The more detailed the information, the better. Lonying Group, Su Chen. First determine what this person's identity is in the Dragon Shadow group. The other party agreed. No problem. I'll help you find out right away. Kang Jianqing hung up the phone and was not in a hurry to bring people to cause trouble for Su Chen. Because he had to confirm Su Chen's identity first. More than 10 minutes passed. The other party finally found out. Send Kang Jianqing some information about Su Chen. However, when I saw the information in the mailbox, Kang Jianqing's face turned ugly in an instant. Chapter 89 Blind Box. Longdingshan Manor. Data shows Su Chen's hometown is in a small county town. My parents are just ordinary workers. However, what is scary is that Su Chen actually has quite a few companies under his name. The assets are even more terrifying. Gaochuan Group, Kaidong Commercial Street, Haodian Entertainment, Dragon Shadow Group, Weizhong Bank. There are even several live broadcast companies. The most important thing is that the popular Huaxing technology actually belongs to Su Chen. After the news spread on the internet, many people also knew about the company Huaxing Technology. Huaxing Technology has a world-leading artificial intelligence model. Before long, there will be another company with a market value of over 100 billion. Hiss. Kang Jianqing took a breath of cold air. He never imagined that the young man who beat up his son had such a powerful background. Although his status and position in the Magic City are not low. But when meeting a big shot like Su Chen, one can only bow down and kowtow. This time I've hit a wall. After reading the information, Kang Jianqing broke out in a cold sweat. I felt even angrier. What made him angry was that his son had offended someone with such a terrifying background. If this matter is not handled properly, the Kang family will be in great trouble. And no one can save them. Kang Jianqing's body was trembling a little as he walked back to the ward. Dad, have you arranged for someone to go over there? Kang Jianyu asked excitedly. As long as his father takes action, Su Chen will be in trouble. Bang! Kang Jianqing was furious and slapped Kang Jianyu in the face. Rebellious son. Do you know who you have offended? Kang Jianyu already had a wound on his face. After being slapped, I lost consciousness due to the pain. He was completely stunned. His father dotes on him very much. But today, he was beaten for the first time. What's going on? Dad! Dad, why did you hit me? Kang Jianyu covered his face with his hands, tears welling up in his eyes. Very aggrieved. It would have been fine if he was beaten by others outside, but he was actually beaten by his family members when he arrived at the hospital. Family members, who can understand this kind of grievance? You have the nerve to ask me why. Our Kang family is about to be killed by you. Kang Jianqing became angrier as he spoke. I walked around the ward, but unfortunately I couldn't find a suitable weapon to hit him. Kang Jianyu frowned and said, Dad, you don't really believe that guy is the chairman of Lanying Group, do you? Looking at his age, he's about the same age as me. It's probably a lie. Dad, don't believe him. No matter what, Kang Jianyu didn't believe that Su Chen had any scary identity. It's just that I can fight a little better. As long as he brings enough people, he can teach the other party how to behave in minutes. Kang Jianqing cursed, can you use some brains? Is it difficult to find someone to check the other party's identity? Seeing his father so angry, Kang Jianyu was a little panicked. Dad, did you find out something? He knew that his father would not lose his temper with him for no reason. The only explanation is that the young man named Su Chen is indeed very important. Even more powerful than their Kang family. Thinking of this, Kang Jianyu's face turned a little pale. He was unwilling to accept such an outcome. Kang Jianqing gritted his teeth and said, he is the chairman of Lanying Group. Is it necessary to panic? Kang Jianyu was a little overwhelmed. He also didn't expect that Su Chen didn't lie. Lanying Group is the largest film and television company in China. The market value is more than 80 billion. Dad, even if that guy is the chairman of Lanying Group, so what? You are a person of status in the Magic City. There is no need to be afraid of him. Kang Jianyu was not reconciled. The worst that can happen is that both sides will be destroyed. Who is afraid of whom? Madness. Kang Jianqing cursed. Besides being the chairman of Lanying Group, he also owns many companies. Take any company you want, and the starting value is tens of billions. Can we easily provoke such a person? This time, Kang Jianyu was completely panicked. The only trace of pride in my heart was gone. Dad! Dad, what should we do? Kang Jianyu was at a loss. He really didn't expect that Su Chen's identity was so terrifying. At this moment, he felt nothing but regret. Kang Jianxing said angrily, besides asking for forgiveness, what else can we do? If Su Chen doesn't intend to give up, then the Kang family would be doomed. This is definitely not an exaggeration. Because Su Chen has that ability. Dad, why don't you find someone to communicate with? Maybe the other party will let bygones be bygones. Kang Jianyu didn't want to apologize. Because if that happens, I won't be able to hold my head up in Shanghai anymore. Kang Jianxing was furious. They told me to apologize in person. What's the point of communicating with them? If it weren't for you, how could things have turned out like this? Follow me now. Kang Jianxing pulled Kang Jianyu up, not daring to waste a minute. Dad, my wounds haven't healed yet. Kang Jianyu still looked reluctant. Kang Jianxing roared, you are the one who caused this. You better straighten your attitude. If you don't apologize properly, I will pretend that I don't have a son like you. Kang Jianyu's face turned pale. He knew that his father was really angry. Come to think of it, it's disappointing to offend a big shot like Su Chen. If it's not resolved, you won't even know how you died. Dad! Dad, I'll listen to you. Kang Jianyu was really scared this time. And so, the two left the hospital and went to the Huading Hotel. Kang Jianyu was injured and still had to be supported by two people. In the restaurant, Su Chen and Xiao Yutong also finished their meal. Mr. Su, where are we going next? Xiao Yutong asked. Su Chen said, all is fine. See where there is fun. He came to Shanghai just to have fun. Xiao Yutong nodded. Her duty is to protect Su Chen. Su Chen called the restaurant waiter over to pay the bill. Bite. Super rich points plus 145. Su Chen has become accustomed to the sometimes more and sometimes less points of the rich man. Now, you can redeem the system blind box again. System. Su Chen shouted. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Dragon Peak Manor in the Magic City. Su Chen was not too surprised to get a manor. After all, he has no shortage of places to live now. However, out of curiosity, he still checked the information about Longdingshan Manor on the internet. Longdingshan Manor covers a large area and is as luxurious as Binhu No. 1. Longdingshan Manor has been built for 4 or 5 years. However, the owner of the manor has never shown up. So there are a lot of speculations from the outside world. This manor is known as the most mysterious manor in the Magic City. Chapter 90. Establish a charitable foundation. Forget it, let's just stay at the manor tonight. Su Chen thought about it and decided not to stay in the hotel. After all, the manor is more fragrant. Immediately, Su Chen took Xiao Yutong out of the restaurant. Now he just wants to wander around. Half an hour later, the car stopped by the river. Su Chen was admiring the scenery when suddenly his cell phone rang. The number marked is Huating Hotel. It seems that the hotel contacted him about something. Su Chen didn't think much about it and chose to answer the call. Hello, Mr. Su. A man named Kang Jianyu came to the hotel and said he wanted to apologize to you. Su Chen didn't expect Kang Jianyu to come so soon. Apparently, Kang Jianyu has checked his identity. I know I can't afford to offend. Tell him I'm still out there. No time. Okay, Mr. Su. After Su Chen hung up the phone, he continued to travel. As for Kang Jianyu, just let him wait in the hotel. At this time, Huating Hotel. Kang Jianxing and Kang Jianyu stood at the front desk of the hotel. Standing there cowering. To be honest, they have no idea. It is not certain whether Su Chen will let them go. Excuse me. Director Su is still outside and has no time to see you. The manager said to Kang Jianxing. Kang Jianxing seemed a little embarrassed, but still forced a smile. It doesn't matter, we'll just wait here for Mr. Su to come back. Since you are here to apologize, just wait. After all, the initiative is on Su Chen's side. Even if Su Chen didn't want to see them, they had no way to do anything. Who made Kang Jianyu offend Su Chen? The manager didn't say anything more and went about his own business. She could also guess that these two people must have offended Su Chen. Really, he actually dared to offend the chairman of their hoarding group. It was only right that Su Chen didn't see them. "Dad, do you think Mr. Su is deliberately not meeting us?" Kang Jianyu said, a little unhappy. "Shut your mouth. If you hadn't offended Mr. Su, would we have come here to apologize in such a humble manner?" If this wasn't a public place, Kang Jianqing really wanted to beat his son again. Kang Jianyu lowered his head and dared not speak anymore. What else can happen if Su Chen is not here? Wait. This went on until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. After playing for an afternoon, Su Chen finally returned to Huading Hotel. Kang Jianqing and Kang Jianyu were almost falling asleep while sitting in the hall. When Kang Jianyu saw Su Chen coming in, he immediately regained his spirits. At the same time, he pushed Kang Jianqing hard. "Dad! Dad, Mr. Su! Mr. Su is back!" Kang Jianyu had a look of fear on his face. He is completely different from his previous arrogant self. Kang Jianqing was no longer sleepy and stood up immediately. Then he walked quickly towards Su Chen. "Mr. Su, Mr. Su!" Kang Jianqing shouted tremblingly. Even though Kang Jianqing was used to big scenes, he was still a little scared at this moment. Because he didn't know Su Chen's temper. Su Chen and Xiao Yutong stopped. First he looked at Kang Jianyu. Kang Jianyu just lowered his head and didn't dare to speak at all. Obviously, he was really scared. "You deserve it." Xiao Yutong snorted softly. Then, Su Chen's gaze fell on Kang Jianqing. "Who are you?" Kang Jianqing said hurriedly, "Mr. Su, my name is Kang Jianqing. Kang Jianyu is my son. I'm really sorry about what happened at noon. I didn't discipline my son well. Mr. Su, you beat him well. If you are still not satisfied, you can beat him again." Kang Jianyu. At this moment, he really wanted to ask a question. "Am I your biological child?" Su Chen's gaze shifted to Kang Jianyu. "Didn't you say at noon that you would keep us from leaving the Magic City?" Kang Jianyu was very scared and was slow to react. He was about to explain. "Pa!" Kang Jianqing slapped him hard and loudly. "Mr. Su is talking to you, are you mute?" Kang Jianyu was almost stunned. After reacting, he said hurriedly. "Mr. Su, I just said that in anger. Just treat it as if I were farting. Don't take it seriously." As he spoke, Kang Jianyu ignored his already red and swollen face. He began to slap himself hard. If you admit your mistakes, you should have the attitude to admit them. Kang Jianyu was completely scared. He felt very regretful. If there was a pill to regret in this world, he would definitely buy it as soon as possible. "You brought people here to provoke me, how are we going to settle this account?" Su Chen asked coldly. Kang Jianyu's body was shaking a little, and he didn't know how to answer. Mr. Su, I was wrong. Please let me go." Kang Jianyu was so anxious that he was about to cry. He had never encountered anything like this before. Kang Jianqing was also very scared. He bent down, took out a letter of agreement, and handed it to Su Chen with both hands. "Mr. Su, this is a share transfer agreement. It's worth 70 million. Consider it an apology. If it can be solved with money, then it would be easy." I'm afraid Su Chen 1T let them go easily. If that were the case, there would be nothing they could do. "All I can do is wait for death." Seeing that Su Chen didn't make any move, Kang Jianqing became even more panicked. Beads of sweat the size of beans appeared on his forehead. His back was even soaked. It can be seen how nervous he was at this moment. "Mr. Su, please let me go." Kang Jianqing lowered his waist even lower. My hands began to tremble slightly involuntarily. Seeing that it was almost done, Su Chen didn't waste any more time. Said to Xiao Yutong, "Take it." After that, he walked towards the elevator. Xiao Yutong nodded and took the share agreement from Kang Jianqing. Taking out 70 million at once must have broken Kang Jianqing's heart. But they really deserved it. Xiao Yutong took the share agreement and quickly caught up with Su Chen. Then, the elevator door slowly closed. "Dad, has Mr. Su let us go?" Kang Jianyu was very excited. Su Chen accepted the shares, which meant that he would not pursue the matter further. Bang! Kang Jiansheng became angrier and angrier, and slapped Kang Zhenyu again. You jerk, it's all because of you. Business has been bad recently, and now another 70 million has disappeared all of a sudden. Kang Zhenyu lowered his head and dared not speak anymore. Even he felt heartbroken over the loss of 70 million. Go back. Kang Jian turned around and left the hotel angrily. It was foreseeable that Kang Zhenyu would be beaten again when he returned. In the elevator, Xiao Yutong checked the share transfer agreement. Found that there was no problem. Yes, I don't think Kang Jiansheng would dare to be clever. Mr. Su, this money is too easy to make. Xiao Yutong looked at Su Chen and sighed. Cash these shares in and give them to Qin Jing. Let him set up a charitable foundation. Su Chen is not short of money. The reason why I accepted Kang Jiansheng's money was simply to teach them a lesson. Chapter 91 The Price of Cutting in Line. Xiao Yutong was stunned for a moment. Mr. Su, you don't want so much money? You know, this is a full 70 million. Almost a small goal. Is this a lot of money? Su Chen asked back. Xiao Yutong smiled awkwardly. For Su Chen, this amount of money is indeed not much. After all, his assets amount to hundreds of billions. Not much. Su Chen said, go back to your room and pack your things. We are not staying here tonight. Xiao Yutong nodded without asking any more questions. The elevator door opened and she walked straight back to her room. Su Chen also went back to the room and sat for a while, then took Xiao Yutong away. Boss Su, is there anything we haven't done to entertain you well? When the manager heard that Su Chen was leaving, he was afraid and a little nervous. The order to entertain the chairman came from the headquarters himself. If there was anything she didn't do well, she would definitely be fired as a manager. Su Chen shook his head. I have a better place to live. I'll drive that assigned car away first. After hearing what Su Chen said, the manager finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Su Chen is not dissatisfied with the hotel service. It doesn't matter. When you have finished using it, I will send someone to bring it back. The manager took Su Chen to the parking lot. Mr. Su, where are we going? Xiao Yutong opened the car door and prepared to get in. Su Chen said, let me drive. Sit directly in the driver's seat. Seeing this, Xiao Yutong had no choice but to sit in the passenger seat. Su Chen didn't know the location of Longdingshan Manor, so he could only open the map on his phone. Start navigation. Seeing that Su Chen's destination was Longdingshan Manor, Xiao Yutong raised her eyebrows. A little surprised. In fact, she had heard about the luxury and mystery of Longdingshan Manor. I thought, could it be that Mr. Su knows the owner of that place? Although she had doubts in her mind, Xiao Yutong did not ask. As a bodyguard, asking too many questions would definitely leave a bad impression on Su Chen. Anyway, we will know the answer soon. Su Chen drove the BMW X5 to Longdingshan Manor. It was rush hour after get-off work and the traffic was very congested. Even if Su Chen had top-notch driving skills, he couldn't fully display them. While he stopped the car and waited, he found an unread message on his phone. When I opened it, I saw it was sent by Qin Shui. Su Chen, do you want to come over for dinner? Su Chen replied, but I'm not coming. After thinking for a while, he continued to reply, I'll come to see you in the evening. Where are you? Qin Shui immediately sent Su Chen a location message. The process of being stuck in traffic is very boring. And the traffic volume is huge. There are so many cars coming and going that I can't speed up. At this time, a green McLaren Artura appeared in the side lane. And he seems to want to cut in line. The owner of the McLaren Artura is not a very good driver. Unable to keep the distance, a collision almost occurred. Ordinary people would definitely stay away from this kind of luxury sports car. But Su Chen was too lazy to pay attention. It seemed that the McLaren Artura wanted to cut in again. Relying on his superb driving skills, Su Chen stepped deeply on the accelerator. The front of the car almost hit the car in front. The McLaren Artura owner is not even given a chance to squeeze in. This action seemed to annoy the other party. When the vehicle moved forward again, the other party directly caught up with it and honked the horn several times. However, Su Chen ignored it. Next, the other party did not give up. Instead, keep trying to squeeze in. Seems like he wants to save some face. But Su Chen didn't leave the other party any chance at all. Su Chen's actions completely angered the owner of the McLaren Artura. Find an opportunity, accelerate directly, and then merge into the lane where Su Chen is. Su Chen did not tolerate the other party and confronted him. As expected, the two cars collided. The front of the BMW X5 hit the door of the McLaren Artura. The door of the McLaren Artura was directly deformed. And it's serious. A sports car like this cannot be repaired without spending 100,000 or 200,000 yuan. Fuck. This is my new car. A fashionably dressed young man stepped out from the driver's seat of the McLaren Artura. At this time, he looked angry. The young man was heartbroken when he saw the damaged sports car. Get out of the car. Get out right now. The young man gritted his teeth and kicked forward in anger. The rearview mirror of the BMW X5 was kicked crooked. Then he pulled the car door hard with both hands. But Su Chen had already locked the car door. No matter how hard the young man tried, he just couldn't open the car door. Get out of the car. Pay compensation. The young man was very arrogant and slapped the car window glass frantically with his hands. Su Chen, on the other hand, had a calm expression on his face, sitting in the car and watching the young man's performance. If the other party forces his way in, even if the traffic police comes, he will be responsible. No matter how expensive the other person's car is, what does it have to do with him? Mr. Su, do you want to get out of the car and teach him a lesson? Xiao Yutong frowned when she saw that the other party was cursing very harshly. Need not. Let him perform for a while longer. Su Chen smiled and started playing with his phone. When a car accident happens, the car behind you has to stop. Many car owners came down to watch the fun. What happened? It seems that the sports car cut in and was hit. Good job. What I hate most is cutting in line. But it looks like the sports car that was hit is not cheap, and only rich people can afford it. People who drive BMWs may be in trouble. Seeing that the owner of the McLaren Artura was still banging on the car door frantically, a kind-hearted person was afraid that something might happen, so he helped call the police. After a while, the traffic jam was relieved. 3 sports cars drove up from behind and stopped not far from the McLaren Artura. The car door opened and several young men got out of the sports car. Apparently, they are together. And they are all rich second generation. After learning what happened, the young men also gathered around. Look unfriendly. Boy, you better get out of the car right now. Otherwise, we don't mind smashing your car. The McLaren owner is still shouting. Su Chen put down his phone, this time chose to open the car door and get out. Seeing this, Xiao Yutong followed. You want to fight? Su Chen looked at the owner of the McLaren with interest. When it comes to fighting, he has never been afraid of anyone. The McLaren owner's eyes were full of anger, and he pointed at the damaged sports car and said coldly, Do you know how much my new sports car cost? Nearly 3 million. If you don't pay the money today, don't even think about leaving. The remaining young men also looked at Su Chen coldly. It seems that action may be taken at any time. Su Chen said calmly, It's obviously your driving skills that are not good enough. Why should I pay? Chapter 92 Cash it in. The young man said angrily, Didn't you see I was changing lanes? It's such a long road, can't you give way a little? Su Chen was speechless. If you cut in line, I have to give way? What's the reason for this? But it's also true that people like this just rely on the fact that they have some money to do whatever they want outside. I have never been beaten by society. Then let the traffic police handle it. Su Chen shrugged. The McLaren owner angrily said, It's useless for anyone to come today. If you don't pay the money, the consequences will be serious. His tone already contained a threatening tone. At this time, another young man also spoke. I'm not afraid to tell you that we have many friends behind us. You have no choice but to pay the money. Su Chen smiled and said, What will happen if I don't pay? After hearing what Su Chen said, the young men clenched their fists. It looks like action could take place at any time. At this moment, another sports car stopped nearby. It was a black Aston Martin DBS. The people standing around and watching saw Su Chen surrounded by those young men. Everyone was worried about Su Chen. That young man is in trouble. There are so many people on the other side. Look, there's another sports car coming. It looks like they are all together. If a fight breaks out, everyone thinks Su Chen will definitely suffer. As the door of the Aston Martin opened, a young man wearing sunglasses walked out. The moment he saw Su Chen, the young man's expression suddenly changed. No way? It turned out to be him. The young man took off his sunglasses and checked again. Yes, it is indeed Su Chen. Seeing that those people were ready to attack Su Chen, the young man looked a little ugly and rushed over directly. What do you want to do? Bang! Snap! Bang! The young man slapped each of those men in the face without mercy. Young master's son, why did you hit us? The anger on those people's faces disappeared instantly, showing a look of grievance. Why? The young man surnamed Sun did not stop and kicked the person who spoke again. Pointing at Su Chen, he asked, "Do you know who this person is?" "This is Master Su." Even Master Cohen from northern Jiangsu has to call him Big Brother when he sees him. Hearing this, the faces of those people changed. They are all rich second generations in the circle, so of course they know Yi Kuan. Even Yi Kuan had to call the young man in front of him Big Brother. Doesn't that mean that this young man is very important? Damn it, they actually wanted to take action just now. What are you all standing there for? Why don't you apologize to Mr. Su quickly? The young man surnamed Sun walked up to Su Chen and shouted loudly. Do you know me? Su Chen took a look at the young man surnamed Sun. I found that I had no impression. The young man surnamed Sun bowed slightly, his attitude very respectful. Mr. Su. I saw you last time at the racetrack in Subei City. Of course, you must have never seen me. There were too many people at that time, and he had no chance to meet Su Chen. Mr. Su, you are my idol. Your driving skills are truly amazing. They can be described as superb. Even those professional racing drivers probably aren't as good as you. He started to flatter Su Chen directly. Mr. Su, I'm really sorry. We were wrong. The few people who were about to take action just now were frightened and lowered their heads. If they had known that Su Chen had such a powerful background, they would never have dared to say anything harsh just now. The one who regretted the most was undoubtedly the owner of the McLaren. Su. Young Master Su, this is all a misunderstanding. He was very scared. He didn't expect that the young man driving the BMW was actually Yi Kuan's elder brother. Everyone knows that Yi Kuan has a bad temper. If Yi Kuan knew about this, he might beat him up. Misunderstand? Didn't you just say you wanted to teach me a lesson? Su Chen had a blank expression on his face. Master Su, I don't dare. The McLaren owner waved his hands repeatedly. At this moment, he understood a lot in his heart. Do you still want me to pay compensation? Su Chen asked. The McLaren owner shook his head violently. Master Su, this is my responsibility. All this is caused by me forcing my way in. It has nothing to do with you. As for your car, the cost of repairs will be on me. No, I'll get you a new one. He swore that he would never cut in line when going out again. Because you never know how terrible the background of the person you offend may be. See this scene. Those who were watching were all stunned. What the hell? Those rich second generations actually apologized? Can't you see? That young man must be very important. The eyes of the onlookers when they looked at Su Chen changed. At the same time, they also began to speculate about Su Chen's identity. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, the owner of the McLaren became even more panicked and said with gritted teeth. Mr. Su, if you are not satisfied, I will compensate you with two. Su Chen said, forget about compensating for the car, just give it in cash. He looked at Xiao Yutong, you come and collect the money. When the time comes, let Qin Jing put the money into the charity fund. Xiao Yutong nodded, okay. You know what, Su Chen's approach is quite novel. It punishes people and does good things at the same time. The McLaren owner had a bitter face and was heartbroken. Because he will lose more than 1 million. Next, Su Chen sent a message to the manager of Huading Hotel. Let her deal with the damaged car. Go get a cab. Su Chen said to Xiao Yutong. Although he has several luxury sports cars in Subei City. But when I first came to Shanghai, I didn't buy a new car. It's quite inconvenient. Xiao Yutong nodded and ran to the roadside to hail a taxi. Mr. Su, where are you going? How about I take you there? The young man surnamed Sun felt that his chance to show his courtesy had come. Need not. Su Chen shook his head. Also walked to the roadside. The young man surnamed Sun felt a little disappointed, but he didn't bother Su Chen anymore. He was afraid that he would offend Su Chen. Be more careful next time. If I hadn't arrived in time, you would have been in big trouble today. Understood, young Master Sun. The faces of those people all looked a little ugly. Get ready to get in the car and leave. At this moment, a red McLaren P1 also stopped not far away. This sports car costs more than 12 million yuan. It can be imagined that the people in the car must be extraordinary. This time, the onlookers decided not to talk about it again. What's going on? Why are there so many sports cars today? I guess they should go play as a team. At this time, the window of the McLaren P1 also opened and a head popped out. What happened? Young Master Yang, it's like this. One of them ran over and explained what happened. Oh? The young man named Yang Xiao looked at Su Chen on the side of the road and was not very impressed. Is he the big brother that Yi Kuan recognized? Not that great. Chapter 93 Heading to the Manor. There was a bit of contempt in Yang Haoyu's eyes when he looked at Su Chen. Among so many rich second generations here, he has the most status. Others are afraid of Yi Kuan, but he is not. The man said, Young Master Yang, the person who can be recognized as a big brother by Yi Kuan must have some background. In short, they can't be provoked. Yang Haoyu smiled contemptuously. I don't believe he is better than me. No matter what, my dad is a billionaire. When you come to the Magic City, even a dragon has to coil around you. Yang Haoyu does have the capital to be arrogant. At this time, the young man surnamed Sun also came over. He whispered to Yang Haoyu, Young Master Yang, this young Master Su has a very scary background. You'd better not mess with him. He had been to Subei City and knew that Su Chen had great power. After all, even the richest boy in Subei City fell into Su Chen's hands. Yang Haoyu frowned. Are you teaching me how to do things? The young man surnamed Sun lowered his head hurriedly. Young Master Yang, I don't dare. He was also giving a kind reminder. If Yang Haoyu doesn't listen to advice, then there's nothing he can do. It can only be said that offending Su Chen is just asking for trouble. Yang Haoyu looked at the rich second generation who was driving the McLaren Artura and said, Listen to me and don't lose money. I'll take care of anything that happens. Yang Haoyu just didn't believe it. Isn't this not good? The rich second generation driving the McLaren Artura seemed a little hesitant. Because he didn't dare to offend Su Chen. It is better to have less trouble than more. It's better to pay the money early. Yang Haoyu was unhappy. This is the Magic City, what are you afraid of with me here? The rich second generation driving the McLaren Artura gritted his teeth. Okay, young Master Yang, I'll listen to you. Since Yang Haoyu supports him, he will give it a go. That's more like it. Yang Haoyu was very satisfied. After all, this is the Demon City, and he doesn't believe that Su Chen can do anything to them. The young man surnamed Sun was silent for a while and then spoke again. Young Master Yang, what you are doing is very dangerous. Yang Haoyu frowned and glared at the other person. The young man surnamed Sun reminded out of kindness. Young Master Yang, you should have heard of the Tang family in Subei City, right? The Tang family is finished because they offended young Master Su. The Tang family can be said to be the richest family in northern Jiangsu City. However, if you offend Subei City, you will only be destroyed. Yang Haoyu was shocked and asked. Is that true? You didn't lie to me? Of course Yang Haoyu knew how powerful the Tang family was. Even the Tang family in Subei City is not Su Chen's opponent. Then, what he just did was tantamount to seeking death. Young Master Yang, why would I lie to you? If you don't believe it, you can send someone to check it out. And then, the young man surnamed Sun came up to Yang Haoyu and whispered something. After hearing this, Yang Haoyu's expression changed instantly. I was so scared that I broke out in a cold sweat. He didn't expect that Su Chen, at such a young age, actually had so many assets. It's so horrible. He wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, feeling fortunate to have learned this information in time. Otherwise, I would be in big trouble today. If you offend Su Chen, you won't even know how you died. I didn't expect Yi Kuan to be so lucky to meet such a prestigious boss. Yang Haoyu thought about it and was unwilling to fall behind. He drove the McLaren P1 and stopped not far from Su Chen, then got out of the car. A very respectful look. Hello, Mr. Su. My name is Yang Haoyu, and I'm glad to meet you today. Why don't you drive my car? Yang Haoyu's face was full of smiles and he took the initiative to please Su Chen. Seeing this scene, the rich second generations not far away were stunned. What the hell? Your attitude changed too quickly. You were looking down on me just now, but now you want to try to please me. They silently gave Yang Haoyu a middle finger in their hearts. Su Chen looked at a sports car owned by Yang Haoyu. Seeing it was a McLaren P1, he said. Need not. This place is not far from Longdingshan Manor. Just take a taxi there. Yang Haoyu continued, then I can take you there. Su Chen refused again, no need. Yang Haoyu was a little embarrassed, but Su Chen said so. He couldn't continue to be so shameless. It would be bad if he caused Su Chen's disgust. At this moment, an empty taxi happened to pass by. Xiao Yutong waved to stop him. The taxi stopped and Su Chen took Su Yutong into the car. Then he disappeared into the street. What a pity. At least you can treat young Master Su to a meal. Yang Haoyu was secretly annoyed. The rich second generation driving a McLaren Artura came over and asked. Young Master Yang, do I still have to pay compensation? Yang Haoyu was in a bad mood and glared at the other person. Of course I have to pay. And paying for 2 cars is not an option. You have to pay for 3. The rich second generation driving the McLaren Artura. He had something in his mind that said fuck you, but he didn't know whether he should say it or not. After saying that, Yang Haoyu also got in the car and left. The rich second generation who was driving the McLaren Artura was left alone in the wind. Where are you going? After getting in the car, the taxi driver asked Su Chen. Go to Longdingshan Manor. The taxi driver was stunned for a moment. Little brother, where do you work? Longdingshan Manor is a famous mansion in Shanghai. The owner there is very mysterious. I heard that there are hundreds of servants in Longdingshan Manor. Of course, these are all rumors. In short, the treatment will definitely be good if you can work there. No. Su Chen shook his head. Then why are you going there? The taxi driver was curious. Su Chen just smiled and didn't answer. The taxi driver was also a chatterbox. Talked to Su Chen about the secrets of Longdingshan Manor. But they are all rumors. About 10 minutes passed like this. The car finally reached the winding mountain road of Longding Mountain. The tall buildings on Longdingshan Manor can be seen from afar. Finally, the taxi arrived at the gate of Longdingshan Manor. Su Chen had already contacted the housekeeper of Longdingshan Manor. So at this time, the housekeeper was already waiting for Su Chen to arrive at the gate with his men. What's going on? The driver was feasting his eyes on seeing the manor's maids standing on both sides of the gate in beautiful clothes. The driver stopped the car, his eyes still on the maids. But I have to say, the maids' figures and looks are really amazing. This is the life of rich people. The taxi driver sighed. It is true that when you compare goods, you throw them away. When you compare people, you bury them. Xiao Yutong took out $100 bill, put it on the passenger seat, and got out of the car with Su Chen. Excuse me, are you Su Chen, Mr. Su? The housekeeper is also very beautiful. At this time, he walked up to Su Chen and asked respectfully. Although she had been working here for some time, she had never met the owner of the manor. Chapter 94 Cooperation? It was not until today that she received a call from the owner of the manor. He told her to prepare dinner and come over soon. Of course, the housekeeper did not dare to neglect it. I am. Su Chen nodded. After hearing Su Chen's voice, the housekeeper was able to confirm it. The young man in front of him was indeed the owner of the manor. Because not long ago, she received a call from Su Chen. What she didn't expect was that the owner of the manor was so young. And so handsome. She used to guess that the owner of the manor should be an old man. As it turned out, she guessed wrong. But she couldn't understand why Su Chen would take a taxi here. Mr. Su, please come in. Dinner is ready. The housekeeper made a gesture of invitation. Mr. Su, welcome home. The maids standing on both sides of the door bowed at the same time. Was she? Seeing this scene, the taxi driver was stunned. With eyes wide open, he stared blankly at Su Chen's back. He never imagined that the guest he just brought would be the owner of Longdingshan Manor. To own such a luxurious manor, one must be very rich. However, this young man actually took a taxi here. Do you have to be so low-key? Xiao Yutong was also stunned at this time. Just now he thought that Su Chen knew the owner of Longdingshan Manor, so he came to live here. I never thought that Su Chen was actually the owner of Longdingshan Manor. Oh my god. Mr. Su has too many mansions. Xiao Yutong couldn't help but sigh. Just like that, Su Chen walked into the manor. The style inside adopts garden design, which is different from Binhu No. 1. Moreover, the main villa adopts the unique style of Longhua, which is magnificent and grand. Mr. Su, the restaurant is over here. The housekeeper knew that Su Chen was hungry, so she took Su Chen to the restaurant for dinner. Since it is one of the most luxurious houses in Shanghai, the standard of dinner is naturally very high. After dinner, Su Chen took a walk in the manor. At around 6 o'clock, he called Xiao Yutong to the hall. Mr. Su, what do you want me to do? Su Chen said, prepare the car, I want to go out. He made an appointment with Qin Shui to go out together in the evening. Xiao Yutong nodded and went to the garage to drive the car. There were 3 Mercedes-Benz GLS cars in the garage. Xiao Yutong chose one of them and drove it to the door of the main villa. Su Chen got in the car and told Xiao Yutong a location. Xiao Yutong is not familiar with the Magic City either. Only map navigation can be opened. Sitting in the car, Su Chen sent another message to Qin Shui. I'm leaving, what are you doing? Qin Shui quickly replied, Wit Technology sent someone over, saying they want to cooperate with Huaxing Technology. I have to go see him. Wittech, the world's most valuable chip design company. The market value is a terrifying 5 trillion. In the chip industry, it is a true giant. Artificial intelligence has emerged in recent years, and Wit Technology's artificial intelligence chips are particularly outstanding. Just a certain high-end chip can be sold at a high price of tens of thousands. Because there is no competitor in the field of artificial intelligence chips, their company's profits are also extremely high. Have a great influence in the world. Although the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model is very powerful, it also has to use the chips of Wit Technology. Therefore, Qin Shui attaches great importance to the cooperation proposed by Wit Technology this time. Su Chen had heard about the power of Wit Technology. But she didn't want Qin Shui to be too tired. It's not too late to discuss cooperation tomorrow. Qin Shui said, it doesn't matter. It won't take long. Su Chen knew that Qin Shui was a workaholic and said, okay, I'll come find you now. Half an hour later, Su Chen arrived at the restaurant where Qin Shui was. Just wait for me outside. Su Chen asked Xiao Yutong to stay in the parking lot. He walked into the restaurant alone. Sir, are you alone? The restaurant waiter asked respectfully. I have an appointment. Su Chen directly reported the box number. Oh, take the elevator to the 6th floor, and it's the box on the left. The waiter gave Su Chen instructions. Su Chen nodded, got into the elevator alone and went to the 6th floor. After confirming the box number again, Su Chen pushed open the door. Qin Shui was the only one in the box. Su Chen. Seeing Su Chen coming, a smile appeared on Qin Shui's red lips. Aren't you going to meet someone from Wit Technology? Why haven't you come yet? Su Chen sat down next to Qin Shui and asked puzzledly. Qin Shui looked at the time and said, maybe there was a traffic jam on the road. It's okay, just wait a little longer. Although it was more than 10 minutes later than the agreed time. But Qin Shui was not in a hurry. Su Chen nodded and waited with Qin Shui. Would you like a drink? Qin Shui glanced at Su Chen. I can order it myself. Su Chen called the restaurant waiter in and ordered a drink. And so, several more minutes passed. Finally, the door of the box was pushed open. A foreign man in a suit walked in. Behind him, there was a blonde woman. It looks like a secretary or something like that. Hello, Mr. Albert. Qin Shui took the initiative to stand up and shook hands with the foreign man. Albert is tall, looks to be in his 40s, and has a full beard. After shaking hands with Qin Shui, he sat down opposite her. Since we are discussing cooperation, I won't waste my time. The company sent me here mainly because we want to acquire shares in Huaxing Technology. After the release of Huaxing Technology's artificial intelligence products, they also caused a sensation in the world. Wit Technology has long been involved in the field of artificial intelligence. Naturally, I would not miss this opportunity. Investment? Qin Shui frowned slightly. She didn't expect that this was the kind of cooperation that WIT Technology was talking about. However, Huasheng Technology's artificial intelligence products cannot be separated from chips. If the company can get support from WIT Technology, it will definitely develop better. But Qin Shui has no say in this matter. She looked at Su Chen and said, "Let me introduce you. This is the chairman of Huasheng Technology, Su Chen." Albert turned his gaze to Su Chen and said with a smile, "I didn't expect your chairman to be so young." Su Chen took a sip of his drink and said, "Since you want to invest, tell me your plan." To be honest, Su Chen doesn't really want to cooperate with these foreigners. Albert immediately made a gesture. The female secretary beside him understood and immediately took out a written agreement from her bag. "Mr. Su, you can take a look first. If you agree, just sign it." The female secretary put the agreement on the table and pushed it in front of Su Chen. Su Chen picked up the agreement. Upon seeing this, he frowned immediately. WIT Technology actually wanted to use 1 billion yuan to exchange for 51% of Huasheng Technology's shares. Chapter 95 Sanctions. It's simply a fantasy. You know, since Huasheng Technology released its artificial intelligence product last night, many big companies wanted to cooperate with them. The valuation of Huasheng Technology has soared from less than 100 million to the current valuation of 100 billion. Unless there are any unexpected events, Huasheng Technology's valuation will be higher. And WIT Technology actually wanted to use 1 billion to exchange for 51% of Huasheng Technology's shares. It can only be described as excessive. It would be more accurate to say that it was plunder rather than cooperation. Albert smiled when he saw Su Chen didn't say anything. If Mr. Su feels the price is not appropriate, then we can still talk. Su Chen smiled but still didn't say anything. The price you offer is so low, how can we negotiate? Moreover, Su Chen had already seen that the other party had no sincerity at all. In this case, there is absolutely no need to talk anymore. It's better for everyone to go back to their own homes and find their own mothers. Qin Shui saw that Su Chen's expression was not quite right, so she took the agreement and took a look at it. His face immediately turned ugly. If I had known that the people from WIT Technology would be so excessive, I would not have agreed to the interview. Qin Shui questioned, "Mr. Albert, are the prices listed here wrong?" Even if he added 2 more zeros, Su Chen might not transfer the shares to them. Albert said, "Miss Qin, the outside world's valuation of your company is indeed very high. But there's also a lot of bubbles in there. Besides, your artificial intelligence product has just been released. It has not been tested in the market yet. We at WIT Technology are willing to put out 1 billion yuan, which is already considered venture capital." Albert, this is typical of a serious person talking nonsense. Qin Shui was left speechless. Since there are risks, why don't you buy shares of Huasheng Technology? No one is forcing you. In the final analysis, you are just greedy and want to lower the price. At this time, Su Chen smiled and stretched out 5 fingers. "Okay, as long as you are willing to give me this amount, then I will sell my shares to you." Seeing this, Albert was delighted. "Mr. Su, I wish us a pleasant cooperation. We will pay you the 5 billion as soon as possible. Even if another 4 billion is added to the original basis, this is still a business that is sure to make a profit." This time we took the initiative to seek cooperation with Huasheng Technology. They have certainly evaluated the value of the Xuanwu AI model. 5 billion? No, I didn't mean 5 billion. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. Albert frowned, 50 billion? Mr. Su, your appetite is too big. Su Chen shook his head again, no, I meant 500 billion. What? This time, Albert was completely upset. He slammed the table and stood up, glaring at Su Chen. Mr. Su, are you kidding me? Even if we squeeze out the value of the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model, it's probably not worth 500 billion. Are you deliberately playing a trick on me? Albert was angry. Su Chen shrugged, if you think it's expensive, then don't buy it. He had no intention of selling his shares in the company. Besides, what WIT Technology did was no different from robbery. Albert suppressed his anger. So, Mr. Su doesn't intend to continue the conversation? Su Chen calmly took a sip of the drink and said, not bad. I have no intention of giving up my shares in Huasheng Technology. Albert narrowed his eyes slightly, and a gloomy look flashed in his eyes. Mr. Su, do you know what it means to offend our WIT technology? As a world-class chip design company, they can impose sanctions on Huashing technology at any time. So far, no other company has been able to develop an AI chip. If they want, Huashing technology will no longer be able to buy artificial intelligence chips on the market. Even the chips purchased before will be forcibly locked. By then, Huasheng Technology's artificial intelligence products will be completely useless. What good is the most powerful artificial intelligence without chip support? I have no idea. Su Chen shook his head and said calmly. Albert immediately sneered. Mr. Su, let me tell you this. If you become an enemy of WIT technology, Huashing technology will be sanctioned. Without our chips from WIT technology, Huashing technology is nothing. Su Chen looked at Albert. What's the difference between your behavior and robbery? Albert laughed. Yes, we are robbing. Mr. Su, do you have any other options? As long as you cooperate with us, we can give you more resources. Otherwise, you can just wait to be sanctioned. Albert issued a direct threat. Su Chen still looked calm. If that's the case, then there's nothing to talk about. Xin Shui, let's go. Su Chen didn't want to chat with the robber anymore. Xin Shui seemed a little worried. Seeing Su Chen stand up, she also stood up. Once sanctioned, Huashing technology will not be able to buy chips, and all previous efforts will be in vain. Xin Shui also knew that there was no point in arguing with these big foreign companies. If you want to win respect, you have to be strong enough. Obviously, Huashing technology is far from meeting such conditions. Albert looked very unhappy. He didn't expect that Su Chen would dare to go against WIT technology. Mr. Su, let me give you one last reminder. If you don't cooperate with WIT technology, Huashing technology will be finished soon. Su Chen walked towards the door of the box. He said as he walked. You are just interested in our Huashing technology's Xuanwu artificial intelligence model. Even if I publish the data of the large model, I will never give it to you. After saying this, he had already walked out of the box. Xin Shui followed him out. Fuck! Albert was furious. I thought it was a simple task, but I didn't expect the result to be like this. Mr. Albert, what should we do next? Albert gritted his teeth and said. There is an old saying in the Dragon Kingdom, don't turn back until you hit the wall. Huashing technology should just wait for sanctions. I wonder how long this Su Chen can hold on. Albert took out his cell phone and called headquarters. I'm sorry, it didn't work out. Huashing technology did not agree to our conditions. Impose sanctions. Su Chen took Xin Shui out of the restaurant. Let's go shopping. There was a faint smile on Su Chen's face. It was as if the unpleasant things in the box had never happened. Su Chen, we have offended WIT technology. What are your solutions? Xin Shui looked at Su Chen with her beautiful eyes and asked. Once sanctioned by WIT technology, it will be a very serious matter. Chapter 96 Xin Shui's sister, Xin Yu. If things go wrong, Huashing technology will be finished. Su Chen shook his head and said calmly. I just said that if the big AI model can't be used. At worst, we can publish the data. If everyone has it, then it's the same as having nothing. WIT technology can forget about making money from this. Moreover, this black technology was opened by Su Chen from the system blind box. Even if I lose it, I won't feel that sad. It's nothing more than making less money. However, Su Chen will keep this account in mind. One day when the time is right, he will get back his money with interest. Xin Shui sighed. If it really comes to that, our losses will be huge. Xin Shui felt that Su Chen must have spent a lot of money to create the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model. Some companies even invested billions, but didn't make a single splash. This is exactly the case in the field of artificial intelligence. Having money doesn't guarantee results. Of course, if you don't have money, you won't even be qualified to enter this field. Su Chen waved his hand and said, it's okay. At worst, the company will just go back to its old business. I have many more companies under my name. Xin Shui looked at Su Chen blankly, not knowing what to say. But it's true that even without Huashing technology, Su Chen is still a billionaire. It's nothing more than making less money. Let's go, have fun. Su Chen took the initiative to pull Xin Shui up. Xin Shui's sprained foot has healed a lot, but she just doesn't dare to walk too fast. Arriving at the parking lot, the two got into the Mercedes-Benz GLS. "Mr. Su, where are you going?" Xiao Yutong asked while sitting in the driver's seat. "Go to the nearby mall." Xiao Yutong nodded and drove out of the parking lot. Seeing Su Chen and Qin Shui sitting together, they looked very close. Xiao Yutong also curled her lips and felt speechless. "Please, can you consider the feelings of single people? Don't single people have dog rights?" Finally, Xiao Yutong drove to a nearby large shopping mall. Su Chen took Qin Shui out of the car. "You follow too," Su Chen said to Xiao Yutong. "Mr. Su, how about I wait for you outside?" Xiao Yutong didn't want to go in and eat dog food. Su Chen said, "No, you have to help carry things later." Xiao Yutong. "Damn, no couple is innocent when the dog dies." Su Chen ignored the constipated expression on Xiao Yutong's face. Took Qin Shui into the mall. "First I bought some jewelry." While strolling, a voice called Qin Shui. "Sister, why are you here?" A beautiful woman who looked 30% like Qin Shui had a look of surprise on her face. Qin Shui turned around and saw that it was her sister. Suddenly her face turned red and she subconsciously let go of Su Chen's hand. This time, Qin Yu was even more shocked. This was the first time in her life that she had seen her sister show such a shy expression. "It's confirmed, the guy next to her must be my sister's boyfriend." Qin Yu's gaze immediately fell on Su Chen. The first impression Su Chen gave her was a sunny and cheerful big boy. And he is very handsome. As expected of an elder sister, she has good taste. "Why are you here too?" Qin Shui asked in a panic. Qin Yu smiled and said, "I'm going to attend a class reunion later. I just happened to pass by here, so I came to take a look." "I just didn't expect you to be here too." "Sister, didn't you say you were going to discuss cooperation?" Qin Shui's eyes were a little evasive. "I've finished discussing the cooperation. Can't we just take a walk here?" Qin Yu turned his gaze to Su Chen again. "Who is this?" Qin Shui said, "My friend, Su Chen." She introduced to Su Chen, "My sister, Qin Yu." "Hello." Qin Yu greeted Su Chen generously. Su Chen nodded, "Hello. Sister, let me go shopping with you." Qin Yu walked over, took Qin Shui's hand, with a smile on his face. Qin Shui took out her cell phone and transferred some money to Qin Yu's account. "Go shopping on your own, don't follow me." Qin Yu felt happy in her heart, but a sad expression appeared on her face. "Sister, you have changed. Then I'd better go." Qin Yu shook his head as he spoke. "I looked at the time and felt that it was time to attend the class reunion. I got some money from my sister for free, and I feel excited just thinking about it." "Don't go back too late," Qin Shui reminded. "I know." Qin Yu turned around and trotted away. It soon disappeared in the bustling shopping mall. Qin Shui hesitated for a moment, afraid that Qin Yu would say something wrong when he got home, so she quickly edited a message and sent it. "Don't say anything when you get home. Help me keep this secret." Qin Yu quickly replied, "I understand, sister. By the way, what does my brother-in-law do?" Qin Yu's curiosity was aroused and he asked. But Qin Shui did not reply. She and Su Chen continued shopping in the mall. Suddenly, Su Chen received a call from abroad. "Who called you?" Qin Shui asked. Su Chen shook his head and pressed the answer button. "Put the phone to your ear." "Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Clyde, the chairman of WIT Technologies." Although the other party spoke a foreign language, Su Chen could understand it. When he heard the other party introduce himself, he already guessed the reason. But he still pretended to be confused. "What's the matter?" Clyde said, "About the cooperation between our two companies. I would like to ask Mr. Su to think about it carefully again. Since Albert couldn't solve it, he had to do it himself. We will increase the funding to 10 billion. Mr. Su, what do you think?" Clyde has long been planning in the field of artificial intelligence. Over the years, he has also invested in several companies researching artificial intelligence. However, the release of the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model disrupted all his deployments. Since we can't beat them, let us just acquire them. Anyway, the initiative is in his hands. Not for sale. Su Chen replied calmly. You. Hearing Su Chen's decisive reply, Clyde was also angry. Then I'll add another 10 billion. Mr. Su, I hope you can recognize the situation. Being an enemy of WIT technology will not benefit washing technology in any way. However, Su Chen still replied indifferently. Not for sale. This time, Clyde on the other end of the phone was furious. He even called Su Chen personally. Unexpectedly, Su Chen still didn't give any face at all. After all, he is a world-class business tycoon. Even the richest man in Dragon Country has to be respectful when meeting him. However, today, I was ignored by a young man. Very well, you will regret your choice today. After that, Clyde was so angry that he hung up the phone. Since you can't get it, then destroy it. Now that washing technology has not yet grown up, Clyde does not take this small company seriously at all. As long as the supply of artificial intelligence chips is cut off, washing technology will be doomed. Chapter 97 Sanctions from WIT Technology. Who called you? Seeing Su Chen finish the call, Xin Shui asked. She vaguely guessed something. The chairman of WIT Technology. Su Chen said. Xin Shui frowned slightly. The chairman of WIT Technology actually called you personally? The other party called Su Chen, obviously about the shares. In this case, WIT Technology will not give up until it gets the shares of washing technology. Su Chen nodded and said nothing. He won't do business at a loss. WIT Technology thought he was a soft persimmon that could be bullied at will, but it can only be said that they chose the wrong target. The worst outcome is that the large artificial intelligence model cannot be used. He, Su Chen, is not bankrupt yet. Xin Shui seemed thoughtful and a little worried. Su Chen smiled and said, they said they would impose sanctions on washing technology. I think it will be soon. Xin Shui was worried, then I have to prepare in advance. Su Chen said, it's not necessary. If WIT Technology doesn't let them buy chips, they really have no solution. WIT Technology has a monopoly on artificial intelligence chips. It will be difficult for washing technology to find a substitute in a short period of time. Su Chen, what are your plans? Xin Shui was at a loss. Su Chen smiled and said, we'll take it one step at a time. At worst, we can just seal up the data first. Save it for later. Compromise is not Su Chen's style. Xin Shui sighed softly. I thought washing technology would soon become a large international company. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. The people at WIT Technology are really abominable. This kind of behavior is no different from robbery. Su Chen held Xin Shui's hand and said with a smile. Put these unpleasant things aside for now. Let's go shopping. As long as the time is right, he will get back the principal and interest. Xin Shui looked at Su Chen in a daze. I don't understand why Su Chen seems so relaxed. The outside world estimates that the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model is worth hundreds of billions. However, it just disappeared. Isn't Su Chen heartbroken? Xin Shui couldn't figure it out, so she simply stopped thinking about it. The two continued to wander around the mall. WIT Technology headquarters. Clyde didn't look very happy. As the chairman of WIT Technology, he was actually ignored by a dragon today. He thought that if he showed up in person, the other party would give him face. But I never expected that the other party would still refuse. This made Clyde feel provoked. He hesitated for a moment and made a phone call. Come to the office right away. After more than a minute, Clyde's assistant arrived. Mr. Clyde. What can I do for you? Clyde leaned back in his office chair, drumming his fingers on the table. Please notify the agent in Longhua. From now on, we can no longer sell artificial intelligence chips to washing technology. All companies that have cooperated with us must also cut off business dealings with washing technology. Without their chips, washing technology would be nothing. It depends on how long washing technology can hold on. The female assistant wrote them down one by one and asked again. Mr. Clyde, does the company also need to issue a notice? Clyde nodded. It was stated in the notice that washing technology stole the artificial intelligence data of our subsidiary. Also, washing technology's artificial intelligence products will collect personal privacy. That's all for now. Since it is a sanction, there must be a reason. Otherwise, it would be very troublesome to cause public opinion from the outside world. Although their WIT Technology is a giant in the chip field. But some things should not be done too obviously. Even if it is robbery, it should be done covertly. Understood. The female assistant nodded and left the office. Little Huashing Technology actually wants to fight me. Suchen, it won't be long before you come to me for help. Clyde pulled out a cigar and smoked it slowly. Soon. The announcement issued by WIT Technology has caused heated discussions around the world. What happened? Huashing Technology was actually sanctioned by WIT Technology. What does this Huashing Technology do? I don't think I've heard of it. It's a company in Longwa that develops artificial intelligence. It's been very popular recently. I was wondering why Dragon Country's artificial intelligence was so advanced. It turns out that they stole the technology from WIT Technology. It's good for such a company to be sanctioned. No way, you believe what WIT Technology says? Why do I feel like WIT Technology is bullying the weak? There are so many companies sanctioned by WIT Technology, and every time they say their technology was stolen, when have you ever seen them produce evidence? There is no shortage of smart people abroad. However, despite the doubts, most people still dare not provoke WIT Technology. Because WIT Technology is a top company. The market value is over 5 trillion. It ranks among the top 10 companies in the world. Such a giant imposes sanctions on a small company. As expected, the small company called Huashing Technology was doomed. Even if they have a world-leading artificial intelligence model, it will not help. Because their necks are being held by WIT Technology. The fact that WIT Technology sanctioned Huashing Technology caused a sensation in the country. Many people were excited when watching the Huashing Technology press conference last night. The Dragon Country was suppressed by foreign countries in every aspect of high technology, and it finally gained an advantage in the field of artificial intelligence. As a result, he was sanctioned so quickly. Many people are very angry about the shameless behavior of WIT Technology. WIT Technology is really shameless. They said Huashing Technology stole their technology, but can you show them the evidence? It is obvious that WIT Technology is suppressing the technology of our Dragon Country. What evidence do you want? Yes, this is the usual practice of foreigners. From today on, I will never use any products related to WIT Technology again. Brother, then you should throw away the computer at home first. Although most people have seen the essence of the matter. But there is no way. After all, everyone knows how powerful WIT Technology is. It is so powerful that a simple announcement can determine the life or death of a small company. With such strength, you can really do whatever you want. Many people are worried about Huashing Technology. Without the AI chip, I don't think Huashing Technology will last long. There is nothing we can do about it. Who made my chips lag behind others? Of course, there are also WIT Technology's internet trolls who deliberately discredit Huashing Technology on the internet. I didn't expect Huashing Technology to be so shameless. And they stole other people's technology. It's simply a disgrace to us Dragon people. Chapter 98 Black Technology. Quantum Chip. And shortly after WIT Technology issued the announcement. Many companies that have cooperated with WIT Technology have also had to terminate their cooperation with Huashing Technology. Because they all don't want to offend WIT Technology. Although Huashing Technology's artificial intelligence is indeed promising. But if you offend WIT Technology, the consequences will be very serious. As for the suppliers under WIT Technology, there is no need to mention them. They immediately announced sanctions against Huashing Technology. This also means that it is difficult for Huashing Technology to buy chips on the market. Qin Shui was still shopping with Su Chen. It was only after I received a call from Huashing Technology that I learned that WIT Technology had already taken action. Qin Shui's face looked very ugly, and she looked at Su Chen and said, Su Chen, just now. WIT Technology has announced sanctions against us. Su Chen's expression didn't change much. Don't panic, it's expected. This is not the first time that WIT Technology has done this. As long as Su Chen does not compromise, they will definitely impose sanctions. Should we respond? Qin Shui was silent for a while and asked. Even if we know we can't beat WIT Technology, we can't just sit there and wait for death. Su Chen thought about it and said. Then issue a clarification notice. Now that things have come to this, there is no better solution. They are in a weak position and are very passive. This is the only way. Qin Shui nodded. WIT Technology slandered them for stealing foreign technology. At the very least, there should be a response. Whether those people outside believe it or not is one thing. But whether it is clarified or not is another matter. Immediately, Qin Shui also called someone from washing technology. Around 9 o'clock in the evening, the two came to a nearby food street. I ate a lot again. Bit by bit, Suchen finally collected 100 godly rich points. Tai. Before Suchen finished speaking, the system's voice rang out. Blind box redemption successful. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a piece of black technology, quantum chip manufacturing technology basic level. In addition, a blueprint of the artificial intelligence chip is attached. Suchen was stunned. I didn't expect the system's reward to come so timely. Even quantum chip manufacturing technology has emerged. However, Suchen was a little confused by the level marked at the back. System, your quantum chip manufacturing technology is still at the basic level. How does it compare to the most powerful silicon chips in the world today? The system replied. There is absolutely no comparison. Both in terms of computing power and energy consumption, it is far ahead of today's silicon chips. Suchen took a deep breath. I was extremely shocked. It is conceivable that once quantum chips are manufactured, that would definitely bring about a huge technological revolution. It's exciting just thinking about it. And with quantum chips, they are no longer afraid of sanctions from WIT technology. Suchen, what are you laughing at? Seeing Suchen laughing, Qin Shui asked in confusion. Now that washing technology has been sanctioned, he can still laugh. I don't know what he was thinking. Is it really because he has too much money that he doesn't care at all? Suchen shook his head and said. Please make some arrangements. The company is going to set up a new department. Qin Shui became even more confused and asked. What department? Chip. Qin Shui's eyes widened. Suchen, are you kidding? You know, developing chips is very expensive. The starting amount is often tens of billions. And it may not necessarily be effective. To manufacture chips, one must overcome many difficulties. It simply cannot be done in a short time. I'm serious. Suchen put away the smile on his face. Qin Shui shook her head and reminded. It costs a lot of money to develop chips. We are currently being sanctioned by WIT technology. Suchen interrupted Qin Shui and said, then I will invest 20 billion first. I wonder if it's enough. He has a lot of assets under his name, so it wouldn't be a problem for him to raise hundreds of billions. As long as quantum chips can be manufactured, it won't be long before washing technology replaces WIT technology's position in the chip field. Qin Shui looked at Suchen in a daze. She found that she couldn't see through the man in front of her. If you have really thought it through, I will arrange it as soon as possible. In Qin Shui's opinion, Suchen is somewhat mysterious. Since we can gain an advantage in the field of artificial intelligence, maybe it can also be replicated in the chip field. If you don't try your best, no one knows what the outcome will be. Suchen Dao nodded. I forgot to tell you that what we are going to develop is quantum chips. Set up this department as soon as possible. Qin Shui was stunned. I thought making silicon chips was difficult enough. I didn't expect that what Suchen wanted to develop was actually a quantum chip. Although this thing has passed the theoretical stage, no one has used it. I have never seen it before. Does this really work? Qin Shui was a little nervous. Suchen said, once the department is established, I will tell you what to do next. Good. Seeing Suchen so confident, Qin Shui didn't think about it anymore. Maybe he'll surprise you. By 10 o'clock, Qin Shui was a little tired from shopping. Suchen, it's so late, I should go back. Are you staying in a hotel tonight? Suchen Dao shook his head and said, no, I live in Longdingshan Manor. Now that he had a manor, there was no need for him to stay in a hotel. As a native of Shanghai, Qin Shui had certainly heard of the mystery of Longdingshan Manor. Suchen, is Longdingshan Manor yours? Qin Shui widened her eyes. He showed an expression of disbelief. Yeah. Suchen nodded. How about, you come with me? The relationship between them has gone beyond ordinary friends. Qin Shui said, no, I'll come see you tomorrow when I have time. She hasn't been home for a while. Want to stay at home tonight? Of course, she also wanted to visit Longdingshan Manor. Okay, I'll take you back then. Suchen asked Xia Yuton to drive the car over. Take Qin Shui into the car. On the way home, Qin Shui thought of her younger sister Qinyu. I don't know if Xiao Yu has gone back yet. Qin Shui took out her cell phone and called her sister Qin Yu. After ringing for a while, someone finally answered. Elder sister. Come and save me. Qin Yu's panicked voice came from the phone. Qin Shui's expression changed. Xiao Yu, what happened? She was afraid that something might happen to her sister and was very worried. Qin Yu said with tears in her eyes. A girl in my class was just taken advantage of by someone. Those male students couldn't stand it and beat the other party. I didn't expect that the other party was the son of the KTV owner. Now we are asking each of us to pay 200,000 yuan. If we don't pay, we won't be allowed to leave. Sister, what should I do? There was also a noisy sound coming from the phone. Hearing this, Qin Shui became even more worried. Where are you? I'll be right there. Qin Yu said, Royal KTX. As soon as he finished speaking, the phone fell silent. Chapter 99. Can I pay the money? Royal KTV. A very famous KTV in Magic City. The consumption there is very high. There are often some rich kids coming in and out. Qin Shui didn't expect that her sister would get into trouble there. What's wrong? Seeing that Qin Shui's face looked strange, Su Chen asked. Su Chen, something happened to my sister. I have to go right away. Qin Shui was very anxious. Hearing Qin Shui say this, Su Chen frowned. Where? Qin Shui's business is his business. Royal KTV. Qin Shui was extremely worried and immediately told the location where Qin Yu had the accident. Go to Royal KTV. Su Chen said to Xiao Yutong, who was driving. Hearing the boss's order, Xiao Yutong asked hurriedly. Where exactly? She is not familiar with the environment here. Qin Shui clicked on the map and started navigating. Fortunately, their location is not far from the Royal KTV. It only takes 5 or 6 minutes to get there. Tell me what happened. Su Chen looked at Qin Shui, who had a worried look on her face. Qin Shui immediately told her sister about the trouble she was facing. After listening, Su Chen comforted. It looks like the other party just wants money. Your sister will be fine. Qin Shui nodded blankly. I hope so. She said that, but she still felt worried. Finally, the car drove to the road outside the gate of the Royal KTV. In order to save time, Su Chen asked Xiao Yutong to park the car directly on the side of the road. Then, the three of them rushed into the Royal KTV as quickly as possible. Good evening, sir, madam. The waiter inside greeted Su Chen and the other two. Are there a bunch of young people in their early 20s at your KTV tonight? Which compartment are they in? Qin Shui didn't dare to waste time and asked. The waiter frowned. In fact, something big just happened here. The son of their Royal KTV owner was beaten. The ones who took action were the group of young people who came here for dinner. There are 19 in total. The boss has already brought people up and is busy dealing with them. These 3 people rushed here, obviously to rescue people. The waiter didn't dare to say anything and just shook his head. If you don't tell me, I'll beat you up, believe it or not? Xiao Yutong grabbed the other person's collar and said coldly. As a bodyguard, Su Chen certainly cannot be asked to do this kind of thing. I have to say, she is a qualified bodyguard. The waiter was frightened by Xiao Yutong's attitude. They are in room 13 on the 5th floor. After learning Qin Yu's location, Su Chen pulled Qin Shui and rushed up the stairs. Xiao Yutong let go of the waiter and followed Su Chen. Private room 13. The atmosphere was a bit depressing at this time. There were several burly men standing at the door. From time to time, screams were heard from inside. Hit me hard. Didn't you enjoy beating me just now? A young man with a wound on the corner of his eye looked furious. In front of him, 6 or 7 big men were beating up 5 young men. Even though the 5 young men kept begging for mercy, the big men had no intention of stopping. Hateful. Xu Ming touched the injured corner of his eye. He gasped in pain. And behind Xu Ming sat a middle-aged bald man. This person is the owner of Royal KTV, Zhu Yichun. In addition, he is also a billionaire with a net worth of over 100 million. He had an aura of authority without being angry, and was smoking a cigarette at the moment. These young people actually dared to beat his son. They were really courting death. In addition, there were a dozen young people, both men and women, in the corner. It was Qin Yu's classmate. They all came here to party. It's been a year since graduation and we wanted to have a good reunion. I didn't expect this to happen. Some timid girls have already started crying. Have you got enough money? If you don't pay me back, don't blame me for being cruel. Xu Ming looked at the young people in the corner who were afraid to speak. Qin Yu was also among them. Although Qin Yu came from a well-off family, she had no way out when she provoked someone like Xu Ming. Even if she could come up with 200,000, she wouldn't dare to pay the money casually. The cause of the incident was that Xu Ming took advantage of one of the girls. The girl's boyfriend couldn't stand it, so a conflict arose. Who can guarantee that Xu Ming will let them go after getting the money? So, let's wait a while. At this moment, Qin Yu prayed in his heart that his sister could come quickly. Very good, you're not talking, are you? Xu Ming became angrier and angrier as he thought about it, so he grabbed a young man wearing glasses. It starts with you. Pay the money. Xu Ming said with a cold face. Mr. Zhu, we just graduated and we really can't come up with 200,000 yuan. Can you see if you can use less? The young man with glasses said with a bitter face. He is just a worker, how can he come up with 200,000 yuan? Then how much can you give? Xu Ming just wanted to take the opportunity to extort some money. 5,000. Fuck, are you sending away beggars? Xu Ming was furious and felt like he was being humiliated. He immediately punched and kicked the young man with glasses. That's about right. Zhu Yichun spoke. Dad, we must not let these people go easily. Xu Ming walked up to his father and said angrily. Zhu Yichun said, these people have just graduated. Even if you beat them to death, you may not be able to come up with 200,000 yuan. Dad, what do you say we should do? Zhu Yichun glanced at the people present and said. Those who can pay should pay as soon as possible. I, Zhu Yichun, still have some credibility. If I say I won't pursue the matter, I will definitely not pursue it. Also, I'll give you women a chance. You don't have to pay, but you can stay here with me tonight. Well, to be married. Hearing what Zhu Yichun said, everyone was dumbfounded. I didn't expect that Zhu Yichun actually suffers from Montague syndrome. I cursed Chao in my heart. But they could only curse in their hearts. But I dare not say it out loud. Two married women were frightened by Zhu Yichun's words and burst into tears immediately. You, come out here. At this time, Xu Ming also noticed Qin Yu standing behind the crowd. He didn't realize just now that there was such a beautiful woman here. Although he is Zhu Yichun's biological son. But after all, he did not suffer from Montague syndrome. Qin Yu was a little confused. I didn't expect that Xu Ming would actually notice me. Yes, it's you. Come out immediately. Xu Ming stared at Qin Yu with a wicked smile on his face. Qin Yu was very scared and didn't dare to go over there. In the end, he was forcibly pulled over by Xu Ming's men. He's good looking. Xu Ming reached out and pinched Qin Yu's chin. Okay, you don't have to pay. But you have to stay tonight. Xu Ming smiled evilly. Qin Yu was so scared that she was about to cry. I can pay the money, okay? Chapter 100. What does my brother-in-law do? No. Xu Ming said coldly. He looked at the others and continued. I'm in a good mood today. The rest of the people just need to pay 100,000. Be more neat. I can't guarantee that I won't change my mind. As soon as the words fell, there were sounds of fighting outside. Su Chen and the other two arrived. What's going on? Xu Ming frowned and walked towards the door. Want to see what's happening outside? As soon as he opened the door of the private room, he saw that half of his people had fallen down. The person who made the move was a tall woman. It was Xiao Yutong. Xiao Yutong is a warrior after all, and he can knock down a person with one move. In less than 20 seconds, all the people outside were knocked down. It was the first time that Qin Shui saw Xiao Yutong's strength. I was shocked. It turns out that women can be so powerful. He is worthy of being Su Chen's bodyguard. Xiao Yu, are you in there? Qin Shui came back to her senses and shouted loudly into the private room. Qin Yu was overjoyed when he heard Qin Shui's voice. Sister, I'm here. Su Chen and the other two were afraid that Qin Yu would be hurt. They all walked in quickly. Xu Ming was afraid of being beaten, so he had no choice but to retreat to his father's side. A little rain. Seeing that Qin Yu was fine, Qin Shui finally let go of the stone in her heart. Elder sister. Qin Yu still wanted to run over. He was immediately stopped by two big men. Release my sister immediately. Qin Shui frowned slightly and spoke loudly. It turns out they are a pair of sisters. Xu Ming looked at Qin Shui, then at Qin Yu, and the evil smile on his face became even more intense. Okay, you don't have to leave tonight. Xu Ming's words were obviously directed to Qin Shui. Pa! Su Chen rushed over and slammed a big fist on Xu Ming. He didn't want to do it at first. But this Xu Ming really deserves a beating. He actually dared to set his sights on his woman. Xu Ming fell to the ground, stunned. Su Chen's speed was so fast that the big man in the private room had no time to react. Presumptuous. The big men clenched their fists and surrounded Su Chen. Son. Seeing Xu Ming falling to the ground, Zhu Yichun frowned. He rushed forward and checked his son's injuries. I noticed that half of my son's face was becoming red and swollen at a speed visible to the naked eye. Are you looking for death? Do you believe that I can't let you leave the Magic City? Su Chen sneered. The last person who spoke to me like that lost a lot of money. Zhu Yichun had a cold face. My name is Zhu Yichun, the owner of Royal KTV. You can check my identity. Su Chen said, that's not necessary. I'll give you a choice, release him immediately. Zhu Yichun clenched his fists tightly and said, young people nowadays really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. When I started out, you weren't even born yet. The big man in the private room was already ready to make a move. Prepare to take action against Su Chen. Xiao Yutong stepped forward and said, Mr. Su, let me do it. Of course, Su Chen cannot be allowed to take action in this kind of situation. Qin Yu took the opportunity to run to Qin Shui. Sister, I'm scared to death. Qin Yu threw herself into her sister's arms and finally burst into tears. It's all right. Qin Shui patted Qin Yu on the back. With Su Chen here, all troubles will be solved. Is the boss of Royal KTV very powerful? Any identity Su Chen could use could crush him. What are you still standing for? Do it. Zhu Yichun spoke again. He couldn't swallow the fact that his son was beaten. No matter what, I have to teach the other party a lesson. Otherwise, I won't be able to stay in the Magic City anymore. After receiving Zhu Yichun's order, the big men in the private room rushed forward. Su Chen didn't waste any time and took action together with Xiao Yutong. Elder sister. Qin Yu was afraid that Su Chen would suffer a loss and was very worried. But she soon found that her worries were unnecessary. Because Su Chen is very skilled. Just like the protagonist in a martial arts movie. Those big men were no match for Su Chen at all. It's okay, those people can't beat Su Chen. Qin Shui was not worried at all. Because she had already seen Su Chen's strength. Furthermore, Su Chen also has a very powerful bodyguard. Xiao Yutong is also very skilled. Ordinary people will only be abused when they meet them. I'll go. They are amazing. Is this a TV show? All of Xiao Yutong's classmates were dumbfounded. In the past, they thought that masters only existed in TV dramas. But I never expected that I would see it with my own eyes tonight. This move knocks down one person. Who would believe it if I told others? People who don't know would think they are acting. In the blink of an eye. All the big men in the private room fell to the ground. Howling in pain. Sister, what does your brother-in-law do? This is amazing. Qin Yu opened his eyes wide with admiration on his face. As those big men were knocked down, Zhu Yichun's face instantly turned ugly. You, who are you? Zhu Yichun finally realized it. The two people in front of me are not simple. Dad. At this time, Zhu Ming also got up from the ground. Very embarrassing. You are not worthy of knowing Mr. Su's identity. Xiao Yutong snorted coldly. What the hell? It's so noisy. Suddenly, the door of a private room on the same floor was opened. Several young men wearing designer clothes came over with unhappy looks on their faces. They reeked of alcohol. Young Master Yang, you are here too. When Zhu Yichun saw that the man in the lead was Yang Haoyu, a smile finally appeared on his face. Yang Haoyu was a famous rich boy in Shanghai. Zhu Yichun also knew him. In order to please Yang Haoyu, Zhu Yichun usually gave him a lot of gifts. Even when Yang Haoyu came here and spent tens of thousands of dollars each time, Zhu Yichun would not charge him. Now he was in a bit of trouble. If he asked Yang Haoyu for help, Zhu Yichun felt that Yang Haoyu would definitely not refuse. What are you doing? Yang Haoyu was in a bad mood. In the evening, he and a group of friends played for a long time at the racetrack. I want to go to KTV to relax at night. I didn't expect such a big commotion here. Are you going to let people sing properly? Young Master Yang, I'm in a little trouble. Look. Before Zhu Yichun finished speaking, Yang Haoyu's expression changed. The moment he saw Su Chen, all his drunkenness disappeared. Master Su, why are you here too? Yang Haoyu walked over quickly. The attitude was very respectful. Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming looked at each other, completely stunned. Finished. Could it be that Yang Haoyu also knows Su Chen? Young Master Yang, who is this? Zhu Yichun had a feeling that a disaster was about to happen. But he still managed to remain calm and asked. Yang Haoyu is not a fool, as can be seen from his position at the scene. Zhu Yichun must have offended Su Chen just now. I'm asking you, did you do anything to Su Xiao? Yang Haoyu's face was gloomy. Chapter 101. Does your brother-in-law have a girlfriend? Hear Yang Haoyu ask this. Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming were immediately covered in sweat. As people from Shanghai, they are naturally aware of Yang Haoyu's identity. However, now, Yang Haoyu actually called Su Chen Young Master Su. The most important thing is that Yang Haoyu was very respectful towards Su Chen. This means that Su Chen's identity is even more impressive than Yang Haoyu's. Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming wiped the sweat from their foreheads. I was very nervous. They knew that this time they had offended someone they shouldn't have offended. The only way to make amends is to admit your mistake. There is no other way. As for whether Su Chen will let them go, they don't know. Su. Mr. Su, I'm really sorry. We shouldn't have attacked you just now. It's all our fault for being blind. Zhu Yichun lowered his head, his body still trembling slightly. Young Master Yang, everyone knows him anyway. Can you help ask Mr. Su for a favor? Zhu Ming also wanted Yang Haoyu to come forward. However, Yang Haoyu responded with a big slap. Plead? I don't have that much face. Do you know who Su Xiao is? He is the richest boy in Subei City. Yang Haoyu said with a cold face. There was no falsehood in what he said. After all, Su Chen's assets amount to hundreds of billions. Even in the Magic City, there are only a handful of people who can compare to Su Chen. But tonight, Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming were actually blind. Provoked Su Chen. You know, Su Chen is a person that even he doesn't dare to provoke. Who are Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming? What? The richest boy in Subei City? Zhu Ming widened his eyes, not quite believing what Yang Haoyu said. Young Master Yang, don't fool me. Isn't the richest young man in Subei City Tang Jiahao from the Tang family? With Zhu Ming's identity, he naturally had never met Tang Jiahao. But in the circle, he had heard of Tang Jiahao's identity. Yang Haoyu sneered. Tang Jiahao? That guy is dead. He did not say that Tang Jiahao had offended Su Chen. So much so that the entire Tang family was finished. Zhu Ming was confused again. He didn't expect Su Chen's identity to be so terrifying. It seems that no one can save them. Master Su, give us a way to survive. Zhu Ming is also a person who is soft-hearted and afraid of hardship. I was so scared that I knelt on the ground. In order to get Su Chen to let him go, dignity is no longer important. Seeing this scene, Xin Yu was also stunned. Staring at Su Chen intently. The panic in her heart had disappeared, replaced by deep curiosity. Su Chen's skills are amazing, but his identity is also so scary. Sister, is my brother-in-law really rich? Xin Yu couldn't help but ask. Xin Shui nodded. Wow, my brother-in-law is so amazing. What does his family do? Xin Yu was like a curious baby. Xin Shui didn't answer. She had asked Su Chen this question before. But Su Chen didn't say it. Like her sister Xin Yu, Xin Shui was actually very curious about Su Chen's family background. Don't call me brother-in-law anymore. Su Chen and I haven't reached that level yet. Xin Shui reminded. Su Chen is so outstanding. She knew this man didn't belong to her. It would be nice to be able to stay with Su Chen in the future. She didn't dare ask for anything. From the moment she fell in love with Su Chen, she had been prepared for this. Sister, you have no confidence? Xin Yu asked in a low voice. Xin Shui scratched Xin Yu's nose with her hand and stopped talking. At the same time, Xin Yu's classmates were also shocked. What? Xin Yu's brother-in-law is actually the richest young man in Subei City? Is this true or false? Did you see that man? His name is Yang Haoyu, a famous rich kid in Magic City. Even he said so, it must be true. The richest boy in Subei City? How rich is that? Xin Yu's classmates no longer felt nervous, whispering to each other. Having a big shot like Su Chen here means they are safe. There was awe in their eyes when they looked at Su Chen. Su Chen glanced at the Zhu father and son with a cold expression. Yang Haoyu could see that Su Chen was not going to let them go easily. I instantly felt that my chance had come. You are really looking for death. You dare to offend even young Master Su. Yang Haoyu flew up and kicked Xu Ming in the back. Xu Ming was caught off guard and fell flat on his face. Very embarrassed. Master Su, leave it to me. Let me teach them how to be human. Yang Haoyu punched and kicked Xu Ming. After all, this is a good opportunity to show my courtesy to Su Chen. Don't miss it. Even if I can get Su Chen's favor, it won't be a loss. Damn it, he even dared to offend young Master Su. Go to hell. Seeing this, the remaining few rich young men also rushed over. They surrounded and beat Xu Ming. Zhu Yichun was very worried and stepped forward to hold Yang Haoyu. Young Master Yang, please consider that we have known each other for a while. Please spare us. Zhu Yichun pleaded. Don't even mention acquaintance. If you offend young Master Su, I won't acknowledge you even if you're my dad. Yang Haoyu grabbed Zhu Yichun by the collar and punched him twice. In this way, Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming were beaten violently by several rich young men, although they kept begging for mercy. But Yang Haoyu and others seemed not to hear it. Seeing such a brutal scene, some girls in the private room could only close their eyes. Xin Yu, take your injured classmates to the hospital first. Su Chen looked at Xin Yu and said. Xin Yu nodded and looked at Su Chen with admiration in her eyes. She quickly shifted her gaze and looked at her classmates in the private room. Several students were seriously injured and had to be sent to the hospital. And the looks those female classmates gave Su Chen also had other meanings. Soon, all of Xin Yu's classmates walked out of the private room. It's late now. If you have nothing else to do, you can go back first. Xin Yu said to those classmates. Xin Yu, your brother-in-law is so amazing. It's all thanks to him tonight. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. Thinking of what happened in the private room, everyone was still frightened. You know what, Xin Yu's brother-in-law is so handsome. The most important thing is that his skills are also very impressive. At this time, a girl asked Xin Yu with a blushing face. Xin Yu, does your brother-in-law have a girlfriend? Xin Yu. If you Haven T had cerebral thrombosis for 20 years, you would never ask this question. He's my brother-in-law. Do you think he has a girlfriend? Xin Yu asked back speechlessly. I'm sorry. I was presumptuous. The girl realized that she had lost her composure. He found an excuse and ran away. Xin Yu, thank your brother-in-law for me. Next time we have a chance, we'll treat your brother-in-law to a meal. I just don't know if your brother-in-law will show me the honor. Afterwards, Xin Yu's classmates also left. Chapter 102 Xin Yu's Curiosity. Xin Yu was the only one left. She was a little scared and could only walk back to the door of the private room. There were constant screams coming from inside. Young Master Yang. Mercy. We won't dare to do that again. Zhu Yichun regretted his decision so much that his intestines turned green, and he kept begging for mercy. Xu Ming also felt very regretful. If he were given a second chance to choose, he would definitely not harass the girls in the private room. After fighting for a while, Yang Haoyu felt a little tired. Although beating people was indeed a little tiring, Yang Haoyu was still very happy to be able to do something for Su Chen. Master Su, how do you think we should deal with them? Yang Haoyu panted and asked Su Chen cautiously. Master Su, we were wrong. Stop hitting me. As Yang Haoyu and others stopped, Zhu Yichun and Zhu Ming also struggled to get up. kneel in front of Su Chen. They were very panicked after offending a big shot like Su Chen. Weren't you very arrogant just now? Su Chen looked coldly at the Zhu father and son. Zhu Yichun's body was trembling a little, and he said anxiously, Master Su, we really know we are wrong. Give me a chance. Yan Haoyu stepped forward and kicked Zhu Yichun down. Don't you think it's too late to realize your mistake now? Seeing this, the remaining few rich young men rushed forward again. The Shu father and son were beaten up. Screams rang out again in the private room. Let's go. Su Chen looked at Qin Shui. Fortunately, Qin Yu was not hurt, otherwise, he would not let Shu father and son go easily. Qin Shui nodded slightly and was about to leave with Su Chen. Master Su, I'll take you there. Yang Haoyu had a flattering smile on his face. Need not. Su Chen waved his hand and walked out of the box with Qin Shui. Xiao Yutong followed quickly. Yang Haoyu watched Su Chen leave, feeling a little excited. After all, not everyone has the opportunity to work for Su Chen. Since Su Chen does not reject him this time, the chances of him making friends with Su Chen in the future will be greater. For a big shot like Su Chen, you have to find a way to make friends with him no matter what. Hit me hard. As Su Chen left, Yang Haoyu turned around and said to those rich young men, You dare to offend even young Master Su. You must be tired of living. Although Zhu and his son begged desperately, those rich young men showed no intention of stopping. As long as Zhu and his son are not beaten to death, it will be fine. Sister, brother-in-law. Seeing Su Chen and Qin Shui coming out, Qin Yu hurried over to greet them. Suddenly, she noticed Qin Shui's warning look. Sorry, I will pay more attention next time. Thinking about what her sister reminded her, Qin Yu immediately stuck out her tongue. In her opinion, even if Su Chen is not her brother-in-law now, he will be in the future. Just call me Su Chen from now on. Su Chen said with a smile. Qin Yu nodded, but didn't dare to call her that. After all, Su Chen is a man of very high status. Okay, they have received the punishment they deserve. Go back. Now that the matter was resolved, Su Chen planned to go back and rest. Don't come to this kind of place for class reunions in the future. Qin Shui looked at her sister and reminded her. This time it was all thanks to Su Chen, otherwise Qin Yu would have been in trouble. I didn't expect this to happen either. But don't worry, sister. I will pay attention to it in the future. Qin Shui couldn't blame him too much. 4 people walked out of the Royal KTV. Su Chen, we can just take a taxi back. Arriving at the gate, Qin Shui turned on her cell phone and called an online taxi. Be safe. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Su Chen didn't leave until Qin Shui and Qin Yu got into the car. Sitting in the car, Qin Yu finally couldn't suppress his inner curiosity. Sister, Su Chen's family is so rich, what does his family do? Qin Shui shook her head, I'm not sure either. Although she and Su Chen were college classmates. But she didn't know much about Su Chen's family background. I only knew before that Su Chen came from an ordinary family, but now it seems that is not the case. No matter how hard a person tries, he can never achieve the same success as Su Chen. Really? Sister. You are dating Su Chen now, but you don't even know what his family situation is like? Qin Yu felt incredible. In her memory, her sister was not that kind of casual person. Qin Shui explained, Su Chen and I have only been dating for a short time. As for his family background, we will know it later. Qin Yu nodded and asked again gossipingly. Sister, how did you and Su Chen know each other? Qin Shui rolled her eyes at Qin Yu and asked, Why are you so curious? Did you find a job? Qin Yu said, Speaking of work, I have to go for an interview tomorrow. Then go back and rest early, otherwise you will have no energy tomorrow. The other side. Su Chen also returned to Longdingshan Manor. I took a hot bath and lay comfortably on the soft big bed. Just as I was getting ready to go to bed, I noticed there were unread messages on my phone. I picked it up and saw that it was still sent by Qin Shui. The company called me just now. They said that the AI chips we purchased are now all locked and cannot be used. What do you think? Qin Shui was also very angry when sending a message to Su Chen. In order to deal with them, WIT technology actually used such despicable means. The chip is locked, which means that their artificial intelligence products cannot be used at all. No matter how powerful it is, it won't have any effect. Su Chen had already expected that WIT technology would do this, so he was not surprised. It doesn't matter. The most important thing now is to set up the quantum chip department. I will arrange the funds as soon as possible. Now he has the technology to manufacture quantum chips. As long as the quantum chip is manufactured, we will not be afraid of the sanctions from WIT technology. And this will be a $1 trillion market. Xin Shui originally wanted to ask the questions in her heart. But the information was deleted halfway through editing. She meant to say that distant water cannot quench immediate thirst. I don't know how long it will take to develop a quantum chip. But on second thought, he felt that Su Chen might very well create a miracle. The best example is the big AI model. I know what to do. Go to bed early. Good night. Su Chen also replied with good night. Then turn off the lights and fall asleep. Early morning. Su Chen was taking a walk in the manor. Suddenly the housekeeper found him. Mr. Su, there is a lady named Mu Chou Yue outside. They said it was from the authorities. She wants to see you about something. Su Chen was silent for a while. It's a bit hard to understand what the official people want to do by looking for him. Please ask her to come in. Although he didn't know what the other party wanted to do, Su Chen still had to meet him. Okay, Mr. Su. After the butler left, Su Chen also walked back to the hall. The weather was a bit hot and humid. Su Chen was sweating and went back to his room to change his clothes. Chapter 103 Mu Chou Yue's Temptation. When Su Chen came to the hall again, a beautiful woman with shoulder-length hair was already sitting on the sofa in the hall. The woman was about 25 years old, wearing a black business suit, with an oval face and delicate features. Although she is not dressed up too much, her appearance is still good. And it's the kind that's very pleasing to the eye. There was a stack of documents on the sofa next to it. At this time, a maid made tea for the woman. Hearing footsteps, the woman turned around. Seeing that it was Su Chen, he stood up gracefully. Hello, Mr. Su. My name is Mu Chou Yue. Mu Chou Yue's beautiful eyes were filled with smile. While looking at Su Chen, he also stretched out his hand as white as jade. At this time, Su Chen was also looking at Mu Chou Yue. From Mu Chou Yue's words and actions, it can be seen that this person is not simple. Hello. Su Chen shook hands with Mu Chou Yue. Then he sat down. Please take a seat. Su Chen made a gesture, indicating Mu Chou Yue to sit down and talk. Mu Chou Yue sat down, her eyes never leaving Su Chen. Mr. Su. This time I am here on behalf of the Dragon Nation officials. Su Chen now can be described as rich enough to rival a country. Moreover, he has a very powerful artificial intelligence model. Not to mention foreign companies wanting to get this technology. Even the Dragon Country officials are quite interested. In fact, Mu Chou Yue was also very curious about how Su Chen did it. Is there something important? Su Chen asked. He guessed something, but wasn't quite sure. Mu Chou Yue said, Huasheng technology is now sanctioned by WIT technology. A big reason why I came here was because of this incident. Anyone who is not a fool can see it. The real purpose of WIT technology is to obtain the artificial intelligence in Su Chen's hands. In this case, we must not let those foreigners succeed no matter what. The technology of Longhua has always been suppressed by foreign countries. Now that we have finally taken the lead in the field of artificial intelligence, we must of course maintain it. Mr. Su, WIT technology has launched comprehensive sanctions against you. Now you can't even buy AI chips. I want to ask, what are your plans next? Mu Chou Yue wanted to sound out Su Chen's attitude first. If Su Chen wants to compromise, the authorities will definitely stop him. After all, such good technology cannot be taken away by foreign companies. In addition to this, Su Chen will be given the greatest support. Su Chen smiled and said, I will not hand over artificial intelligence to WIT technology. If we can't buy chips, we can just stop using them. Now that he has quantum chip manufacturing technology, he is not in a hurry at all. As long as the quantum chip is manufactured, it will be WIT technology that will be worried. Mu Chou Yue was stunned. Su Chen's choice was quite unexpected. So, Mr. Su is planning to fight to the death with WIT technology? Su Chen nodded, not bad. Even if he makes much less money, he will not compromise with WIT technology. Mu Chou Yue also nodded and said, if that happens, your Huasheng technology will have a hard time. Even the big domestic companies don't dare to take the risk of cooperating with Huaxing technology. It can be said that Huaxing technology is fighting alone. This is the darkest moment for Huaxing technology. Su Chen just smiled and said nothing. Seeing this, Mu Qiuyue picked up an agreement on the sofa. Mr. Su. In fact, we are also very interested in your Huaxing Technology's artificial intelligence model. This is a written agreement. As long as you authorize us to use artificial intelligence, you will receive 20 billion at once. In addition, we will provide you with a minimum loan of 50 billion, as well as other support. To help you, Huaxing Technology, overcome the difficulties. And please rest assured, Mr. Su, we will not use artificial intelligence for commercial purposes. And ensure that the data will not be leaked. After hearing what Mu Qiuyue said, Su Chen also guessed the official intention. There are many areas where artificial intelligence can be applied. For example, system security, robots. The most important thing is weapons. If artificial intelligence can be fully applied in the future, it can definitely take the weapon up a notch. This is also one of the reasons why countries around the world attach great importance to artificial intelligence. Mu Qiuyue handed over the agreement in her hand. Watching Su Chen's expression changes carefully. However, Su Chen did not take the agreement. Mr. Su, if you feel the money is not enough, we can talk about it later. Mu Qiuyue knew that Su Chen was a businessman. Before coming to Longdingshan Manor, her superiors had clearly told her that as long as she could get the large artificial intelligence model, it would be worth the extra money. It depends on how big Su Chen's appetite is. Su Chen pushed the agreement away. That's not what I meant. If you want artificial intelligence, I will just license it to you. As for the money, forget it. You just need to ensure that it is not used for commercial purposes and that the data is not leaked. To be honest, Su Chen didn't care about that little bit of money. It's not that he is so generous. Instead, he felt that it was very cost-effective to cooperate with the authorities in this way. As long as you have good relations with the authorities, it will be much easier to do things in the future. In other words, you can get some privileges. This can also be considered a kind of exchange. You really don't want money? Mu Qiuyue stared at Su Chen in a daze, feeling somewhat shocked. That's a full 20 billion. If you say no, then don't. And as long as Su Chen is willing, the price will definitely be higher. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. Thinking that Su Chen was still a wealthy man with assets worth hundreds of billions, Mu Qiuyue's expression quickly returned to calm. It seems that 20 billion is really nothing to Su Chen. In that case, thank you, Mr. Su. Mu Qiuyue smiled. She originally thought that this matter would not be so easy to negotiate. I never thought that Su Chen would agree so readily. But it's okay this way, her mission is accomplished. Mr. Su, you'd better be careful recently. It is very likely that WIT Technology will send someone to deal with you. Those people are capable of any means, and we cannot rule out the possibility that they will do something bad in secret. Of course, please rest assured, Mr. Su, we will also protect you secretly. Now Su Chen is an important figure in Long Kingdom. There can't be any accidents. I will. Su Chen was not too worried. Mu Qiuyue continued, also, we can also produce some low-end chips in our country. If Huaxing Technology needs it, we can help get it. Su Chen shook his head, not for now. Low-end chips can indeed be used, but they cannot play a big role. If you want to avoid the sanctions from WIT Technology, you must have your own quantum chip. Su Chen knew that day would come soon. Chapter 104, Forming a Department. Seeing Su Chen so confident, Mu Qiuyue became even more confused. Could it be that Su Chen has a way to deal with WIT Technology? She quickly shook her head, denying her guess. Because WIT Technology is a large international company. Not only is its market value as high as trillions, but it is also the dominant player in the chip field. So far, no company can challenge WIT Technology's position. And Su Chen's Huaxing Technology is naturally no exception. Mu Qiuyue couldn't understand why Su Chen acted so calm. Or does Su Chen really not care about the value of the big artificial intelligence model? You know, the outside world estimates the value of the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model to be as high as hundreds of billions. If Su Chen could let go of all this, then he would really be a weirdo. Mr. Su, I feel like you don't seem to care at all. Mu Qiuyue said with confusion. Su Chen spread his hands and said without explaining. Huasheng Technology is preparing to set up a department dedicated to the research of quantum chips. I need some information, I wonder if you can provide it. Mu Qiuyue was obviously stunned for a moment. Quantum chip? Mr. Su, do you want to compete with WIT Technology with this? Quantum chips are still a new thing. Although many companies are researching quantum chips, there are also many reports that quantum chips have made significant progress. But most of it is hype. As for real commercial use, it is even further away. Mu Qiuyue felt that it was not a wise move for Su Chen to enter the field of quantum chips. Not only does it cost money, but it may not be effective. It is unknown when quantum chips will appear. By that time, the Xuanwu artificial intelligence model might already be outdated. I guess so. Su Chen nodded. He has his own plans. He does not lack technology, but lacks talent in researching quantum chips. Mu Qiuyue took a deep breath and reminded. Mr. Su, quantum chips are still in the theoretical stage. It's not a good idea for you to enter the market blindly like this. It's better to save some money. Once our dragon country achieves a breakthrough in high-end chips, we won't have to fear sanctions from WIT Technology anymore. Dragon country started its technological development relatively late and was controlled by others in every aspect. But now Longwei is catching up. The breakthrough is just a matter of time. It doesn't matter. I have enough money. Su Chen still had a calm expression. He certainly wouldn't say that he has the technology to manufacture quantum chips. Seeing that Su Chen had made up his mind, Mu Qiuyue shook her head helplessly. In this case, she couldn't persuade him any further. What information do you want me to provide? Mu Qiuyue looked into Su Chen's eyes and asked. Please help me find out who in Longwei has talents in the field of quantum chips. Just provide me with the list. Mu Qiuyue is an official after all. It's not difficult to do this. Okay, I'll have someone check it out right away. Mu Qiuyue took out her cell phone and immediately sent a text message. Mr. Su, I will send it to you as soon as I have sorted out the list. Mu Qiuyue shifted her gaze to Su Chen's face again. I found that Su Chen had a maturity and stability that was not common among people of this age. He is indeed a wealthy man with a net worth of hundreds of billions. Then I'll trouble you. No trouble. After finishing the work, Mu Qiuyue stood up and prepared to leave. Mr. Su, I won't bother you anymore. If you need anything, just call me. After Mu Qiuyue finished speaking, she walked out of the hall. At this time, breakfast is also ready. Su Chen walked into the restaurant to have breakfast and sent a message to Qin Shui. Would you like to come over for breakfast? Qin Shui replied quickly. I'm busy setting up a quantum chip department. I'll meet you at Longdingshan Manor later. Su Chen said with concern, don't be too tired. After sending the message, I continued to eat breakfast. It was a little past 8 o'clock, and Su Chen, who was bored, planned to drive out for a ride. It just so happens that the headquarters of Longying Group and Huiguang Animation are in Shanghai. You can go and have a look. Su Chen asked Xia Yuton to drive a car over. Leave Longdingshan Manor. Huiguang Animation is relatively close, so Su Chen first came to the headquarters of Huiguang Animation. As the largest animation production company in China, Huiguang Animation has its own headquarters building. And the area is not small. Su Chen contacted the general manager of Huiguang Animation in advance. But the other party was out for something. It was the company's deputy general manager who came out to greet him. Director Su, I have already made coffee in the office. Please follow me. The deputy general manager introduced himself and then said. In addition to the deputy general manager, there are several other company executives. Everyone looked at Su Chen with respect in their eyes. No, just show me around the company. Su Chen didn't want to waste too much time. Wouldn't it be nice to go out and have fun? Okay, Mr. Su. The deputy general manager immediately took Su Chen into the company. By the way, I talked to Su Chen about some of the company's conditions. And I saw that the company's executives were actually following a young man and their attitude was very respectful. The employees in the company all looked puzzled. Who is that young man? Why do the company leaders respect him so much? I heard that the chairman of our company is a young man. Could it be him? The company's employees began to whisper behind their backs. The headquarters of Huiguang Animation is very large, and I walked to the door of an office. Su Chen met an acquaintance. It was Qin Shui's sister, Qin Yu. Brother-in-law. Why are you here too? At this time, Qin Yu also noticed Su Chen. She came here to apply for a job today and was dressed more formally. However, compared to Qin Shui, Qin Yu has a more childish air. After all, I have just entered society not long ago. And in terms of personality, Qin Yu is also simpler. Her sister Qin Shui, on the other hand, tends to have the temperament of a mature president. This is my company, Su Chen said with a smile. He was also a little surprised to meet Qin Yu here. Ah? Qin Yu covered her red lips with her hands, looking very shocked. You know, Huiguang Animation is the largest animation production company in China. Has a great influence in the industry. However, when Qin Yu thought of Su Chen's identity, he quickly felt relieved. Who said last night that Su Chen was the richest boy in northern Jiangsu? It definitely can't be fake. After returning home, Qin Yu also asked Qin Shui about Su Chen's identity. But Qin Shui didn't say anything. Su Chen is so rich, so it seems normal that this animation company belongs to him. Brother-in-law, if I had known this company was yours, I would have gone through the back door. There was a smile in Qin Yu's eyes. In order to enter Huiguang Animation, she made a lot of preparations. Fortunately, she was successful in the application. Do you work here? Su Chen asked curiously. Qin Yu smiled and said, I just passed the interview. But there is still a 1-month trial period. Chapter 105 Su Chen's Strength. Su Chen nodded and said, work hard. Qin Yu said, brother-in-law, I will. Strive to be as good as my sister. She thought Su Chen would definitely be busy, and said again, brother-in-law, you go and get busy first. If you are free at noon, you can come to my house for dinner. Although Qin Shui reminded her not to call Su Chen her brother-in-law. But she has decided that Su Chen is her brother-in-law. Su Chen thought about it and said, next time. Although he and Qin Shui had already established a relationship, he was going to meet her parents so soon. Su Chen is not ready yet. It doesn't matter. Let's talk about it when you are free, brother-in-law. Qin Yu had a bright smile on her face. At this time, the deputy general manager standing behind Su Chen also silently wrote down Qin Yu's name. Since Qin Yu is the sister-in-law of the company's chairman, we must take care of her no matter what in the future. After saying goodbye to Qin Yu, Su Chen walked around the company again and then left with Xiao Yutong. During the ride, Su Chen's cell phone rang. The caller ID is Mu Qiuyue. Su Chen didn't think much about it and chose to answer the call. Mr. Su. My people just reported to me that you were being followed. I have already sent more people over, please be careful. Mu Qiuyue's tone was solemn. Now the official is cooperating with Su Chen. She didn't want to see anything happen to Su Chen. After hearing what Mu Qiuyue said, Su Chen immediately looked behind him. There were many vehicles on the street and he wasn't sure who was following him. But since Mu Qiuyue said so, it must be true. I see. Su Chen's expression didn't change much. Because he is strong enough to protect himself. Even if Mu Qiuyue didn't send anyone to protect him, he wouldn't worry at all. Su Chen is still quite confident in his own strength. To be on the safe side, please find a safe place first. Wait until I get rid of the person following you. Su Chen agreed and hung up the phone. Go to the mall over there. Su Chen pointed to an intersection ahead and said to Xiao Yutong who was driving. Xiao Yutong didn't ask any more questions and just followed Su Chen's instructions. After a few minutes, the car drove into the underground parking lot of the shopping mall. Not long after, another black car drove in. Park in a parking space not far away. Mr. Su, what's wrong? Seeing that Su Chen's face looked a little strange, Xiao Yutong asked hurriedly. We are being followed. Su Chen's eyes were still fixed on the black car following him. Hearing this, Xiao Yutong's face changed. She was concentrating on driving just now and didn't pay attention to the back. Is that the car? Xiao Yutong followed Su Chen's gaze. Soon I noticed the black car. The lighting in the underground parking lot was not bright enough to see how many people were inside. Mr. Su, do you want to call the police first? Xiao Yutong looked solemn. No, just follow me. Su Chen opened the car door with a calm expression. Walk to the elevator. Xiao Yutong didn't hesitate too much and followed quickly. At this time, the door of the black car also opened. Two men in plain clothes came down. There was a hint of indifference in their eyes. Seeing Su Chen walking towards the elevator, the two of them quickly followed. Just at this moment, the elevator came down. The elevator door opened and several people came out. Su Chen took Xiao Yutong into the elevator and pressed a floor at random. Just as the elevator door was about to close, the two men who were following also entered the elevator. They didn't say anything and turned their backs to Su Chen. Just like that, the elevator door slowly closed. Xiao Yutong frowned and moved closer to Su Chen. The woman's sixth sense told her that those two men were not simple. It is very likely a warrior. In such a narrow elevator, once a fight broke out, she was not sure she could protect Su Chen. She could only pray that the two men would not fight in the elevator. But the more you don't want something to happen, the faster it happens. Look, in a flash, the two men turned around. Mr. Su, be careful. Xiao Yutong's face changed and she secretly thought that something was wrong. You can tell from the way the two men turned around. They have practiced before and their strength is quite good. A fight broke out in the elevator and there was no chance to escape. The two men attacked fiercely. One attacked Xiao Yutong and the other attacked Su Chen. Xiao Yutong quickly took the man's punch and wanted to help Su Chen. However, there was no change on Su Chen's face at this time. It seemed that the other man was about to grab Su Chen's collar. Su Chen turned sideways and quickly dodged. His movements were so quick that even Xiao Yutong couldn't see clearly. Before this, Xiao Yutong had only seen Su Chen teach ordinary people a lesson. She thought Su Chen's strength should be below hers. And now she finally realized that she was wrong. And it is so wrong. Before Xiao Yutong had time to think too much, the man opposite her had already launched an attack again. Mr. Su, don't waste your energy. As long as you follow us obediently, we won't hurt you. The man who attacked Su Chen sneered. What if I say I don't want to go with you? Su Chen asked calmly. That's not up to you. The man sneered again. The attack became more swift. Yeah? A playful smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. He raised his hand and immediately grabbed the other person's right wrist. What? Feeling the severe pain in his wrist, the man's expression suddenly changed. He still wanted to struggle free, but found that Su Chen's hand was like an iron clamp. He couldn't get away at all. He finally realized that Su Chen was also a master. Hateful. The man looked somewhat grim. He gathered strength with his feet, intending to defeat Su Chen first. As long as he could bring Su Chen back alive, his mission would be accomplished. It doesn't matter if you are disabled. But his foot hasn't kicked out yet. Su Chen had already predicted it. Su Chen's seemingly casual kick actually contained extremely strong force. Following a sound of bones breaking, the man let out a heart-wrenching scream. His leg was directly broken by Su Chen. His face was extremely pale. Retreat, retreat quickly. The man endured the severe pain and looked at the other man. Can you still retreat? Su Chen sneered and shook his head. As he punched out. The man was hit in the chest and his back hit the elevator door hard. Boom! The elevator door was deformed immediately. If the quality of the elevator was not good enough, it might break down. And under Su Chen's attack, the man completely fainted. So strong. Xiao Yutong sighed heartfeltly. The other man finally realized that something was wrong. But in the enclosed elevator, he had no way to escape. Chapter 106 Investigation. The other man had forgotten to escape. There was fear in his eyes as he looked at Su Chen. Beads of sweat the size of beans kept flowing down his cheeks. Xiao Yutong still wanted to take action and take down the man. At this time, Su Chen also stretched out his hand to stop Xiao Yutong. Because the other party poses no threat to him. Tell me, who sent you here? Is there anyone else in the car? Su Chen asked two questions with a blank expression. As long as you can let me go, I will tell you everything. The remaining man swallowed and tried to delay time. The elevator was still rising slowly. As long as he waits until the elevator door opens, he will still have a chance to escape. Explain. Su Chen's tone was calm. Yes, yes. The man hesitated. Finally, there was a ding sound in the elevator. Then, the elevator door opened. Seeing this, the man turned around and tried to escape. If you don't leave now, you will never have another chance. If I had known Su Chen was so capable, I would not have accepted this kind of task. Now, not only can I not get the money, but my life may even be in danger. What bad luck! Snort! Su Chen snorted coldly and attacked as fast as lightning. Before the man could take a step, Su Chen punched him in the back. The powerful force made the man scream, and his body was lifted off the ground. It flew directly 5 or 6 meters away. The man spurted out a mouthful of blood and fainted. There were people waiting for the elevator when this happened. They were so scared that they fled in all directions. Some people also chose to call the police. Xiao Yutong walked over quickly and sniffed the man's breath. Found that he was still breathing. Just fainted. Mr. Su, the person is not dead. Do you want to wake him up first? Xiao Yutong looked at Su Chen. There was a bit more admiration in his eyes. Both of these men were very strong, but Su Chen dealt with them easily. That's amazing. Need not. Su Chen shook his head. Then what to do with them? Xiao Yutong continued to ask. Someone will take them away soon. Su Chen said. Just let Mu Qiu Yui's people investigate this matter. At this moment, a man and a woman arrived at the scene in another elevator. Mr. Su, are you okay? The man and woman were a little anxious. His eyes swept across the two men lying on the ground, and finally to Su Chen. They were sent by Mu Qiu Yue to protect Su Chen. I don't want to see Su Chen get hurt. Su Chen shook his head and said nothing. Mr. Su, who are they? Xiao Yutong walked back to Su Chen, appearing very alert. It would be troublesome if these two people were in cahoots with the two men just now. Don't get me wrong. We are here to protect Mr. Su. Here are our documents. The two men took out their ID cards to avoid causing misunderstanding. It was definitely the police. But these are no ordinary police officers. If they didn't have a certain level of strength, Mu Qiu Yue would definitely not have sent them to protect Su Chen. Su Chen could also see that these two people were also warriors. And the strength is not low. Xiao Yutong looked at the two people's ID cards and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Since they are police officers, there is nothing to worry about. Let's take these two people away first. Su Chen said to the two men. The two men nodded and reminded. Mr. Su, our people just caught two people in the parking lot. It's obvious that they are in the same group. For safety reasons, why don't you go back first? We are not sure if there are any other accomplices of theirs in the mall. Su Chen waved his hand. It's okay. These people are at most slightly more powerful warriors. It posed no threat to him. Besides, since we are already at the mall. Of course, you have to take advantage of the system. All right. The two men had no choice but to let Su Chen do what he wanted. But they will definitely protect Su Chen secretly. Just like that, Su Chen took Xiao Yutong away. Shopping in the mall. But my luck was not very good this morning. I spent a lot of money, but didn't get many rich points. Soon, his cell phone rang again. It was Mu Qiu Yue calling again. Mr. Su. I have collected the information you requested. I'll send it to your email. Please check it later. Su Chen said, it's troublesome. Mu Qiu Yue said, it's not a problem. Now the official and Su Chen are in a cooperative relationship. Providing this little information is really nothing. And now Su Chen is an important figure in Long Kingdom. There is no room for error. They will also try their best to protect Su Chen. Have you found out the identities of those who attacked me just now? Su Chen continued to ask. Mu Qiu Yue explained, we are still investigating. I'll tell you as soon as I find out. Mr. Su, I want to ask you a question. Have you offended anyone recently? Su Chen smiled and said, I have offended many people. Mu Qiu Yue shook her head helplessly. But it's also true that with Su Chen's identity, it's normal to offend people in the business world. Mr. Su, let's do this first. Anyway, you'd better be careful recently. Su Chen has world-leading artificial intelligence in his hands, and even foreign forces are quite interested in it. Maybe he will attack Su Chen as well. A man is innocent unless he has a hidden wall. Su Chen said, I know. He knew that he was no longer an ordinary person. Even the assets you own will attract a lot of attention. Not to mention, he has artificial intelligence that even WIT technology wants to get. As long as you have the artificial intelligence in Su Chen's hands, you can directly monopolize this market. A market worth hundreds of billions is enough to drive many people crazy. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen did not continue to wander around the mall. Take Xiao Yutong back to Longdingshan Manor. At noon, Qin Shui drove to the manor alone. Qin Yu originally wanted to come, but Qin Shui did not take her. This was her first time to visit Longdingshan Manor. Although I had heard about the luxury of Longdingshan Manor before, I was still quite shocked when I saw it in person. Su Chen. Walking into the hall, Qin Shui quickly saw Su Chen sitting on the sofa. Are you done? Su Chen looked at Qin Shui and asked with a smile. Qin Shui shook her head and sat down next to Su Chen. I'm afraid it will take some time to set up a quantum chip department. The main reason is that there are not enough talents in this field in China. But I have already told someone to do it. Qin Shui explained. Su Chen smiled mysteriously and asked the butler to bring a laptop. Then log into your email and open a document. Look what this is. Su Chen said with a smile. Qin Shui looked at the computer screen, her face full of joy. Su Chen, how do you have such detailed information? Chapter 107: A new era is coming. The information contains many top talents in the field of quantum chips. There is even an address and contact information. And all this information was provided by Mu Qiuyue. As an official, Mu Qiuyue couldn't possibly fool Su Chen with false information. As long as we can invite these talents here, it will be easy to set up a quantum chip department. I asked someone to check it out. Su Chen said with a smile. Qin Shui nodded, so you've been prepared for this. That's good, it saves a lot of time. But Qin Shui put away the smile on her face and continued. But even if we set up a quantum chip department, it's just the beginning. If we really want to make it commercially available, I'm afraid it will take a lot of time. Qin Shui was also unsure about this. After all, some things cannot be solved with money. Even the top experts in this field are still crossing the river by feeling the stones. No one can guarantee how long it will take to manufacture a quantum chip. Su Chen smiled and took out a USB flash drive from his pocket. If I tell you that I have the technology to manufacture quantum chips, would you believe me? Qin Shui raised her eyebrows. How is this possible? You know, quantum chips are a new thing. And it is far more complex than a silicon chip. Although experts proposed the feasibility of quantum chips a long time ago. But it is extremely difficult to actually manufacture a quantum chip. Otherwise, quantum chips would not still be in their infancy. And now Su Chen actually said that he has a complete set of quantum chip manufacturing technology. Qin Shui didn't quite believe it. Su Chen was not too surprised by Qin Shui's reaction. Once the department is set up, you can find a few trustworthy people to take a look. Seeing Su Chen's serious expression, Qin Shui took a deep breath. His face was filled with shock. She realized that Su Chen was not joking with her. And there was no need for Su Chen to lie to her. But she couldn't understand why Su Chen had such powerful skills. Once quantum chips come out, they will definitely cause a sensation around the world. By then, the chip industry will be reshuffled. This will be a $1 trillion market. Hiss. Qin Shui stared at Su Chen in a daze, and didn't come back to her senses for a long time. Su Chen just put the USB drive on the table and calmly took a sip of tea. Finally, Qin Shui also reacted. Su Chen, how did you get these technologies? Qin Shui asked the doubts in her heart. Before it was big artificial intelligence models, and now it's quantum chips. Each time is more awesome than the last. Qin Shui even had some doubts as to whether Su Chen had traveled back from the future. After all, these technologies are not products of this era. Secret. Su Chen smiled mysteriously. Okay. Qin Shui spread her hands helplessly. Since Su Chen didn't say anything, she felt embarrassed to ask any further. Everyone has secrets. And Su Chen's choice to pass this technology to her is already the greatest trust in her. Qin Shui picked up the USB drive on the table and looked at it carefully. Su Chen, wait until our quantum chip is manufactured. Are you not afraid of the sanctions from WIT technology? Su Chen said, of course. Even the most common quantum chip is more powerful than today's most advanced silicon chip. By then, the sanctions imposed by WIT technology will be ineffective. And the initiative is entirely on their side. Qin Shui nodded and handed the USB drive back to Su Chen. Such a powerful technique should be kept by you first. I'll ask you for it after the quantum chip department is established. If these technologies were leaked, she would become a serious sinner. At the same time, Qin Shui was trying hard to calm herself down. She knew that she was about to witness the arrival of a new era. And maybe Su Chen has other black technologies in his hands. Really looking forward to it. Now she finally understood why Su Chen spent so much money to set up a quantum chip department. It turns out that Su Chen already had the technology to manufacture quantum chips. That's fine. Su Chen put the USB drive away again. As long as the department is set up, we can proceed to the next step. Su Chen, the people from WIT Technology have been contacting me. What are your plans? WIT Technology thought that by imposing sanctions on Huaxing Technology, it could force Huaxing Technology to compromise and then obtain the large artificial intelligence model. What wishful thinking! Now that Su Chen has quantum chip manufacturing technology, he is no longer afraid of WIT Technology. Once quantum chips are manufactured, the advantages that WIT Technology has established in the chip field will disappear. Su Chen said, just ignore them. In addition, you can release some information appropriately. It is said that Huaxing Technology is preparing to research quantum chips. Qin Shui nodded, I understand. No matter what you do, you have to create some heat. By this time, lunch was ready. Let's go, let's eat first. Su Chen took Qin Shui to the restaurant. Qin Shui didn't waste any time. After finishing her lunch, she drove away. Although she really wanted to stay with Su Chen for a while. But setting up a quantum chip department is more important now. The headquarters of WIT Technology. Clyde is working in his office. Just then the secretary came in and handed over some documents. Is there any response from Huaxing Technology? Clyde lit a cigarette and asked the secretary casually. He felt that no company could withstand the sanctions imposed by WIT Technology. Especially companies like Huaxing Technology. If you can't get their chips, you'll be dead. Bankruptcy is not far away. The secretary shook her head and said, I have contacted their general manager several times. But they didn't say anything. The secretary was also very puzzled by this. It can be said that based on Huaxing Technology's current attitude, it is not unfair for it to be sanctioned. Clyde frowned. I didn't expect Su Chen to be so tough. Does that dragon countryman really want to fight to the end? This result is not what Clyde wants to see. Because his real purpose is the large artificial intelligence model in Su Chen's hand. This damn Su Chen. I'll see how long he can hold out. Clyde gritted his teeth. The more he thought about it, the more unwilling he felt. Yes, Mr. Clyde. I just received news that Huaxing Technology is interested in developing quantum chips. Now they are preparing to set up a quantum chip division. Claytor found it funny to hear the secretary say this. With Huaxing Technology's limited strength, you still want to research quantum chips? He's really stupid and has a lot of money. WIT Technology has invested a lot of manpower and material resources in the research of quantum chips. As a result, not a single splash was made. Later, the quantum chip department was also laid off. Chapter 108, The Consequences of Offending Clyde. Clyde doesn't think Huaxing Technology has the ability to develop quantum chips. You know, some things can't be solved with money. Take these high-tech technologies for example, without a certain level of technological accumulation, it is impossible to achieve breakthroughs. The secretary hesitated and said, Mr. Clyde. In recent years, Longwei has also been vigorously developing quantum chips. What if Huaxing Technology really achieves overtaking? Then we're in danger. Clyde gave a scornful laugh. I don't think they can make a quantum chip. Huaxing Technology did this simply because it had no other choice. Just wait and see, it won't be long before they bow down to us. Clyde acted very confident. Because WIT Technology is a giant in the chip industry. If they can't figure it out, it's even more impossible for other companies to figure it out. Now all they need to do is wait patiently. Let us see how long Su Chen can hold on. Anyway, the advantage is mine. After hearing what Clyde said, the secretary nodded as if he understood. Clyde continued to ask, after we announced the sanctions against Huaxing Technology, no company would dare to cooperate with Huaxing Technology anymore, right? The secretary responded, Mr. Clyde, yes. No one dares to cooperate with washing technology under such circumstances. After all, the sanctions against WIT technology are no joke. That's good. Clyde smiled. I am quite satisfied with this result. This is what happens when you offend WIT technology. Okay, you go down first. Pay close attention to the situation at washing technology. The secretary nodded, I see, Mr. Clyde. After saying that, he left the office. Clyde leaned back in his chair, tapping the tabletop rhythmically with the fingers of his right hand. Suchin, you are still a little naive to fight with me. I want to see how you end up. Clyde seemed to have seen the scene in the near future where Su Chen would bow his head and admit his mistake to him. By then, he would severely humiliate Su Chen. Let others know that Clyde is not so easy to mess with. After Qin Shui left, Su Chen sat in the manor for a while, then took Xiao Yutong out. Although I spent a lot of money in the morning, I didn't get many points. Look, I haven't redeemed the blind box today. If I don't rule the system for a day, I will feel uncomfortable all over. Mr. Su, where are we going? Xiao Yutong, who was driving, asked Su Chen. See where there's a place selling sports cars. There was only one thought in Su Chen's mind, and that was consumption. Besides, he doesn't have a sports car in Shanghai, so it would be nice to go and take a look. Xiao Yutong nodded. After a while, he suddenly said, Mr. Su, there is a Maserati showroom over there. Su Chen said without thinking much. Then go and have a look. Okay. Xiao Yutong immediately turned around at the intersection ahead. Drive the car into the parking lot outside the exhibition hall. Just wait for me in the car. Su Chen said something to Xiao Yutong and got out of the car. After getting off the car, he did not forget to look behind the car. At this time, a white SUV also stopped on the side of the road. The car had been following behind for a long time. But it was obvious that he was someone sent by Mu Qiu Yue to protect him. Withdrawing his gaze, Su Chen walked into the Maserati showroom. At this time, there were still some people inside looking at the car. Sir, welcome to the Maserati showroom. As soon as Su Chen walked in, a female salesperson with a bun came to greet him. What kind of car would you like to see? Su Chen glanced into the exhibition hall and found several sports cars. In addition, there are also sedans and SUVs. In short, the prices start from hundreds of thousands. Suddenly, Su Chen also thought of it. There is also a 100 yuan Maserati voucher in his system space. But I'd better not take this thing out to avoid embarrassment. Besides, does Su Chen still need that $100 now? Show me the new sports cars you have on the market. I want the most expensive one. Also, I need a car now. It doesn't matter whether you have money or not. The most important thing is the points of the rich. Okay, this way, sir. The saleswoman had a smile on her face. Take Su Chen to a light blue Maserati MC20. Sir, what do you think of this sports car? Maserati MC20. It's a hardtop convertible, and it's a limited edition. The price is 3.29 million. There just happened to be a car in the garage. After completing the formalities, you can drive the car away today. The female salesperson also did not forget to introduce the performance of the sports car to Su Chen. Su Chen took a look at the sports car in front of him and shook his head. Is there anything more expensive? Compared with the luxury sports cars in Binhu number 1. The one in front of me doesn't look good enough. The saleswoman shook her head and said, I'm sorry sir, if you want a car in stock, this is the only model. Su Chen hesitated for a moment. I thought that even if I didn't open it, it would be nice to give it to Qin Shui. Okay, this one then. Go ahead and swipe your card. Full payment. The password is. Su Chen directly took out his bank card and handed it to the female salesperson. The female salesperson was stunned for a moment, and it took her a while to react. Subconsciously, he took the bank card from Su Chen's hand. Sir, I haven't included the handling fee yet. Why don't you come with me to the front desk first, and I'll list all the expenses and explain them to you clearly. Su Chen opened the door of the Maserati MC20 and said, no need. Just swipe your card if you have calculated it. He got directly into the car. The female salesperson looked at Su Chen with surprise. I didn't expect Su Chen to be so generous. I bought the car after just one look at it. You know, this car costs more than 3 million. There is no doubt that the young man in front of me must be very rich. More than 3 million is just a drop in the bucket for them. At this moment, a female salesperson came over with a man and a woman. It seemed that the man and woman were a couple. They were holding hands at this time. The man was dressed in designer clothes and was about 25 years old. You can tell at first glance that he is not an ordinary person. That woman is also pretty, like a certain female celebrity. Honey, this sports car is very nice. Why not buy this one? The woman walked around the Maserati MC20 and liked it more and more. Okay, as long as you like it. That man was also very heroic. He immediately took out his bank card and handed it to the salesperson next to him. My dear, you are so kind to me. The woman was filled with joy and immediately kissed the other man on the face. Mr. Zhang, I will handle the formalities for you right away. The salesperson was also very happy when he took the bank card. She can get a lot of commission from selling this sports car. Chapter 109, Zhang Family in the Magic City. The woman thought of something and asked the saleswoman. By the way, is this car available? The saleswoman responded, yes. You can drive the car away today. At this time, the female salesperson who had just entertained Su Chun also hurried over to remind him. Xiaoqing, there are no cars in stock in the garage. This gentleman has just bought one. Hearing this, the other female salesperson hurriedly explained to the man. Mr. Zhang, I'm so sorry. I was negligent. The car has been bought by the gentleman next to you. So, there are no cars in stock in the garage now. The saleswoman lowered her head and looked a little nervous. Afraid of being scolded by the other party. Because the other party's identity is very unusual. There is none left? The woman frowned, feeling very disappointed. I finally found a sports car I liked, but it turned out to be out of stock. Zhang Yi patted the back of the woman's hand and asked the female salesperson. If I order a car now, how long will it take to pick it up? The saleswoman said, it will take at least 2 days to transfer it from another place. Zhang Yi shook his head, not wanting to wait that long. The woman stamped her feet and shook Zhang Yi's arm coquettishly. But dear, I want to drive the car back today. You think of a solution. Zhang Yi smiled and glanced at Su Chun who was sitting in the sports car. Ask the female salesperson who just entertained Su Chen. This friend hasn't he paid yet, right? The saleswoman shook her head, not yet. Zhang Yi said, how about this, give me the car. I'll just add money. He has plenty of money. The saleswoman felt very embarrassed. He looked at Zhang Yi, then at Su Chen. There are rich people on both sides. Sir, this is not about the money. It is true that this gentleman saw it first. And he also expressed his desire for this car. Look, he's ready to pay. The female salesperson explained patiently. Dare not offend either side. Zhang Yi felt a little unhappy, but he didn't argue with the saleswoman. Walked to the Maserati MC20 and knocked on the door. My friend, my girlfriend also likes this sports car. Give it to me. There was a hint of coldness on Zhang Yi's face. Almost in an imperative tone. Su Chen raised his head and looked at Zhang Yi. But he quickly turned his gaze away. To be honest, he didn't really like this sports car. If the other party's attitude was better, he might have given in. But, the other party actually used a commanding tone. This made Su Chen very unhappy. This sports car has not been discontinued yet. Just make an order with the salesperson. Zhang Yi frowned. My friend, you may not understand what I mean. There's only one car in the garage, and I want you to give it to me. My girlfriend wants to take the car away today. At this time, another man came over. Stand behind Zhang Yi. He also looks like a rich young man. Su Chen smiled and got out of the car, sorry. I want to drive the car back today, too. Su Chen was not interested in the man in front of him. Seeing Su Chen's attitude, Zhang Yi frowned even deeper. I felt very unhappy. I can give you some compensation. You name a price. Zhang Yi feels that as long as it is a problem that can be solved with money. That's not a problem. He had indeed done so before. I'm not interested in money. After Su Chen finished speaking, he ignored Zhang Yi. About to walk to the front desk. Suddenly, the man behind Zhang Yi stopped him. My friend, you are the first one in Jiangnan who dares not to give face to young Master Zhang. If you know what's good for you, just give the car to young Master Zhang. The man glared at Su Chun with a bad look on his face. Zhang Yi stepped forward and pushed the man away. At the same time, he took out a business card. This is my business card. Give me a favor, maybe we will have a chance to cooperate in the future. However, Su Chen did not take the business card from Zhang Yi. I don't think that's necessary. Hearing this, a hint of coldness flashed across Zhang Yi's eyes. With his status, there are still people in the Magic City who dare not give him face. Court death. Presumptuous. Do you know who Mr. Zhang is? I advise you to go out and ask around about the Zhang family in Magic City. In Jiangnan, no one dares to disrespect young Master Zhang. Master Zhang can kill you with money. The man behind Zhang Yi was filled with anger and yelled at Su Chen. Obviously, he is Zhang Yi's lackey. A smile appeared on Zhang Yi's face. She raised her hand at the right time, signaling the man to shut up. That's enough, don't scare people. He felt that after saying so much, Su Chen should know when to back off. However, Su Chen's expression was very calm. The Zhang family in the Demon City? I'm sorry, I haven't heard of it. After saying that, Su Chen walked directly to the front desk. At this time, Zhang Yi's face was extremely gloomy. He felt provoked. That is too much. Mr. Zhang, I'll call someone over right away. Beat that guy first. Zhang Yi's lackeys couldn't stand it anymore. Why bother with such a person? Walk. Zhang Yi put away the gloomy look on his face. Walk towards the gate. Mr. Zhang, aren't you going to buy a car? The woman caught up with Zhang Yi and was a little unhappy. It's just a sports car. I'll take you to buy something more expensive. Zhang Yi had a cold look on his face. My dear, you are so good to me. The woman's anger finally disappeared. However, the man following Zhang Yi felt very puzzled. He just left like that after being provoked. This is not like Zhang Yi's style at all. Could it be that the sun really rises from the west? Just as he was about to get on the car, Zhang Yi suddenly stopped. Go check on that guy just now. I want to see what qualifications he has to challenge me. Zhang Yi is not a generous person. If this hadn't happened in public, he would have already taken action. With the strength of their Zhang family, they are not afraid of anyone in Jiangnan. Understood, Master Zhang. The man smiled and nodded in agreement. That's right, this is in line with Zhang Yi's personality. In the exhibition hall, a female salesperson kindly reminded Su Chen. Sir, you have offended young Master Zhang. It's best to leave the Demon City and hide away. Su Chen just smiled. Thanks for the reminder, but it's not necessary. Although I don't know how powerful the Zhang family is. But Su Chen has never been afraid of anyone. Besides, giving in is a favor, not giving in is your duty. He didn't feel he had done anything wrong. If Zhang Yi is petty and wants to take revenge on him, there's nothing to worry about. Su Chen is not even afraid of a giant like wit technology, so why would he be afraid of the power of the Magic City? Sir, let me tell you this. No one dares to mess with the Zhang family in the Magic City. And I heard that the Zhang family is the largest family in Jiangnan. Chapter 110 Blind Box. High-end red wine monopoly card. The largest family in Jiangnan? Su Chen repeated in a low voice. But I still didn't take it to heart. The female salesperson thought Su Chen didn't believe it and reminded him again. Although I heard it from others, this melon is definitely ripe. You really can't mess with the Zhang family. Su Chen smiled and said, I know my limits. He doesn't actively invite trouble. But not afraid of trouble. The saleswoman sighed. Seeing that Su Chen didn't listen to advice, I didn't know what to say. If Su Chen hadn't been so sunny and handsome, she wouldn't have kindly reminded him. Unfortunately, Su Chen did not take it seriously. It seems that he is not far from bad luck. Su Chen looked at the female salesperson who had just served him and said, Go swipe your card and get the formalities done as soon as possible. The female salesperson nodded and walked to the front desk with the bank card Su Chen gave her. The moment when the card is swiped successfully. Su Chen also heard the system's electronic prompt sound. Byte. Super rich points plus 109. Finally, I can open the system blind box again. Although he has opened many blind boxes, Su Chen is still very excited every time he opens one. Because you never know what kind of surprises the system will give you. System, exchange. Su Chen said to the system in his mind. Blind box redemption successful. The blind box is opening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a high-end red wine Monopoly card. Hearing the word Monopoly, Su Chen suddenly became excited. Last time he got a Monopoly card for the live broadcast industry and directly monopolized the live broadcast industry. And now, I have obtained a high-end red wine Monopoly card. This means that he will have the final say in this industry in the future. This is much more interesting than getting shares in a company. System, use. High-end red wine Monopoly card is being used. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Chateau Latour. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Chateau Cheval Blanc. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Chateau Lafite. Congratulations to the host for acquiring all the shares of Romanée Conti. The system's electronic sound kept ringing in Su Chen's mind. It is worthy of being a high-end red wine Monopoly card. This time, Su Chen directly gained control of more than a dozen high-end red wine brands. And these are all well-known red wine brands in the world. The value is inestimable. For example, some rare vintage red wines may not be available for tasting even if you have money. System, don't stop rewarding people like this. Su Chen said to the system. Host, don't be too greedy. If you want a blind box, redeem it with Xinhao points. The system replied. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. I won't say anything more. At this time, there was an extra piece of information in his system space. The winery manager's contact information is included above. While the saleswoman was handling the formalities, Su Chen sent a message to the person in charge of Lafite Winery. Ask the other party to send some red wine to Subei City. The sooner the better. The other party's attitude towards Su Chen was naturally very respectful. After all, Su Chen is the owner of the winery. After receiving the reply, Su Chen sent messages to the heads of other wineries. Anyway, those wineries belong to him, so it won't be difficult to get more wine. Nearly half an hour later, the procedures for the new car were finally completed. Mr. Su, everything is done. I'll take you to drive. The female salesperson handed some information to Su Chen. Su Chen took the information without looking at it any further and followed the female salesperson to the garage. Mr. Su, this is your car. You can inspect the car first. The female salesperson took Su Chen to a Maserati MC20. However, Su Chen didn't look at it any further and got into the car directly. Start up. A sports car worth more than 3 million yuan naturally cannot be compared with the supercars of Binhu No. 1. But Su Chen just bought it for fun. Although I spent a lot of time here, it was worth it to get a high-end red wine Monopoly card. Mr. Su, my contact information is in the file. If you have any after-sales questions, you can call me at any time. Su Chen nodded. No more lingering. He drove away. Hey, Mr. Su was quite rich and handsome. Unfortunately, he offended young Master Zhang. The saleswoman looked at the sports car in the background, shook her head and sighed. Outside the Maserati showroom. The sun is very big. Xiao Yutong sat in the car and waited. At the same time, she was paying close attention to her surroundings. Afraid that someone would do something bad to Su Chen. Mr. Su has been in there for so long, why hasn't he come out yet? Xiao Yutong looked at the time. However, she did not feel too worried because Su Chen's strength was still above hers. Even if you encounter danger, you can easily resolve it. Just then, a Maserati MC20 stopped nearby. The car window was lowered, and Xiao Yutong soon saw Su Chen's handsome face. Mr. Su, did you buy a new car? Xiao Yutong looked at Su Chen's newly bought Maserati MC20 and asked. Su Chen nodded, let's go. He stepped on the accelerator and drove forward. Xiao Yutong drove the car and quickly caught up. Another half hour passed. Su Chen parked the car on the side of the road and took Xiao Yutong to drink milk tea. Mr. Su. It's you. Before I finished my cup of milk tea, 3 young men walked into the milk tea shop. The young man walking in front saw Su Chen and his face was full of surprise. At the same time, the attitude is very respectful. Call Su Xiao quickly. The young man in front was a little nervous and said to the 2 people behind him. The two men scratched the back of their heads, somewhat confused. Because they had never seen Su Chen. I don't even know Su Chen's identity. But I still followed and called out. Hello, Mr. Su. Su Chen found that the young man in front of him looked familiar. Suddenly remembered that they met last night. Last night at Royal KTV, this young man was with Yang Haoyu. Mr. Su, we met at the Royal KTV last night. The young man was afraid that Su Chen would not recognize him, so he smiled and said, I remember you. May I have your name? Su Chen asked casually. Pang Guang. The young man replied with a smile. Bladder? Xiao Yutong almost spit out the milk tea in her mouth. This name, in one word, absolute. Pang Guang continued. I just drove past here. I found that the Maserati MC20 outside is quite beautiful. Just come and take a look. Now it seems that the Maserati MC20 must belong to young Master Su. Su Chen nodded. Pang Guang added, Young Master Su, we are planning to go to the racetrack to have fun. Would you like to join us? Any chance to make friends with Su Chen must not be missed. After all, Su Chen is a man of very high status. Being able to make friends with someone like Su Chen will benefit you for life. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and asked. Where is the racing track in the Magic City? We're going there for fun anyway, so it'd be nice to go and see the racetrack. Chapter 111 Blind Box. Huayue Automobile. Seeing that Su Chen seemed very interested, Pang Guang also became excited and spoke hurriedly. Master Su, it's not far from here. It's only a 10-minute drive away. Su Chen stood up with the milk tea and said. Lead the way. Okay, Mr. Su. Pang Guang walked out of the milk tea shop quickly with a smile on his face. Driving a sports car leading the way. Pang Guang also did not forget to call Yang Haoyu. Young Master Yang, come to the international racecourse. At this time, Yang Haoyu was still playing outside. He was a little impatient when he received Pang Guang's call. Stop calling me all the time. No time. It's so boring to always go racing with a group of men. Wouldn't it be nice to go out and eat, drink, have fun and chat with girls? Young Master Yang, are you sure you don't want to come? No. Yang Haoyu became even more impatient. If there's nothing else, I'm hanging up. At this moment, Pang Guang suddenly said. Mr. Su is also at the racetrack. Yang Haoyu was about to hang up the phone, but after hearing what Pang Guang said, he asked. Which Mr. Su? Pang Guang said, It's Su Chen, Mr. Su, whom we met at the Royal KTV last night. Fuck, why didn't you say so earlier? I'll be right there. When Yang Haoyu heard that Su Chen would also go to the racetrack, he immediately became excited. He immediately hung up the phone and prepared to leave for the racetrack. As long as there is an opportunity to please Su Chen, it must not be missed. Young Master Yang, where are you going? A woman beside Yang Haoyu asked curiously. To the racetrack. Young Master Yang, didn't you say you would take me to buy a bag? The woman curled her lips. Yang Haoyu took out a bank card from his trouser pocket and threw it at the woman. Buy whatever you like and leave me alone. He has more important things to do. Thank you, Mr. Yang. The woman picked up the bank card and smiled. Immediately, Yang Haoyu rushed to the racetrack as fast as possible. 10 minutes later. Under the leadership of Pang Guang, Su Chen came to the racing track. Pang Guang had already notified the wealthy young men at the racetrack to line up to welcome him. Hello, Mr. Su. Hello, Mr. Su. As soon as Su Chen got off the car, many rich young men came over. Say hello to Su Chen. They had already known Su Chen's identity in advance. I know that Su Chen's identity is very unusual. Although all the people present were wealthy young men from the Magic City, compared to Su Chen. Well, there's no comparison. Because Su Chen's assets amount to hundreds of billions. A definite billionaire. Mr. Su, these are all my friends. Pang Guang also came to Su Chen and said with a smile. Su Chen just nodded and looked around. This international racing circuit is massive. The track is also very professionally designed. This made Su Chen want to drive on the track for a run. What is the charge here? Su Chen asked. Master Su, we have already paid the fee. Another person said, this place is not usually open to the public. As for the cost, it is naturally not low. It costs 500,000 yuan for one day. For these rich young men, 500,000 is not a lot. But it is more expensive to drive. If you accidentally run off the track, the sports car will most likely be scrapped. However, this does not hinder the enthusiasm of these rich young people to race on the track. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and said, "I've got this racetrack all to myself. It's a month package. Anyone can come here and play." There was no other reason. Su Chen didn't want to miss the opportunity to spend money. The rich points are what he wants. Pang Guang was stunned. "Master Su, how can this be possible? You are a guest, how can I let you spend money? The cost of a month's package is not low. It costs more than 10 million. Except for Su Chen, no one present had the same generosity as Su Chen. That's settled. Take me to the owner of the racetrack later. Su Chen waved his hand. More than 10 million is nothing to him. He mainly wanted to try and see if he could get the points of the super rich. Mr. Su is generous. Thank you, Mr. Su. The rich young men did not expect Su Chen to be so generous. I admire Su Chen even more. At this time, a McLaren P1 also arrived at the racetrack. It's Yang Haoyu who is here. Mr. Su. Yang Haoyu got out of the car in a hurry and walked respectfully to Su Chen. Among these rich young men, Yang Haoyu is the richest. But naturally, he cannot be compared with Su Chen. Su Chen nodded in response. Next, he stopped wasting time. I drove the newly bought Maserati MC20 onto the track. Su Chen, who has top-notch driving skills, stepped on the accelerator to the bottom as soon as he got on. The speed of the car is constantly increasing. There is no slowing down even when turning. Yang Haoyu and others exclaimed in amazement when they saw Su Chen's superb driving skills. Oh my god, I didn't expect Mr. Su's driving skills to be so good. He used to be a racer, right? Even Xiao Yutong on the sidelines couldn't help but be surprised. She also likes watching car races. Su Chen's driving skills can be said to be even better than those of professional racing drivers. I don't know how he practiced. More than 10 minutes later, Su Chen drove the Maserati MC20 off the track. Yang Haoyu and others gathered around and praised him again. They are compliments from the bottom of their hearts. I was deeply impressed by Su Chen's driving skills. Master Su, I didn't expect you to be so good at driving a sports car. Please take my knee. Some people really wanted to kneel down to Su Chen. I need Su Chen to give me some advice. Mr. Su, do you have time tonight? We want to invite you to dinner. Yang Haoyu invited Su Chen. Next time. Su Chen refused. At this time, the person in charge of the traffic jam also came over. Hearing that someone wanted to rent the racetrack for a month, the person in charge here naturally took it very seriously. Cost is secondary. Anyone who dares to book a racetrack for a month must be very rich. People like this need to be treated well. Su Chen followed the person in charge to the office. Successfully paid. At the same time, the points of the rich man were also credited. Byte. Super rich points plus 136. Su Chen seems to have good luck. Although it cost more than 10 million, he gained a lot of points. This is what Su Chen wants. System. Su Chen cried out in his heart. Blind box redemption successful. Opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 52% of Huawei Automobile shares. Huawei Automobile is the largest electric vehicle manufacturer in China. The current market value is over 500 billion. It's money well spent. Su Chen smiled. I am very satisfied with the rewards from the blind box. Master Su, do you want to play for a while longer? Yang Haoyu and others still wanted to keep him. I have something else to do. As he was leaving, Su Chen thought of something and looked at Yang Haoyu. Like you asking about someone. Zhang Yi. What is this person's identity? Chapter 112. There is always someone better than you. When Yang Haoyu heard the name Zhang Yi, his expression changed. As a native of Shanghai, Yang Haoyu naturally knew who Zhang Yi was. Master Su, do you have a grudge against Zhang Yi? Su Chen shook his head. Just tell me what you know. Yang Haoyu said, Zhang Yi is from the Zhang family in Magic City. Master Su, you haven't heard of the Zhang family, have you? This family is very powerful in Jiangnan, and no one dares to mess with it. Of course, I'm not familiar with that Zhang Yi. Su Chen nodded and didn't ask any more questions. If that's the case, Zhang Yi does have some capital. But, that's it. Su Chen didn't take Zhang Yi seriously. I'm leaving first. By the way, Mr. Su, I still don't know where you live? I'll visit you when I have time. Longdingshan Manor. After telling where he lived, Su Chen drove away from the international racing circuit without stopping. Returned to Longdingshan Manor. As expected of Master Su. He actually lives in Longdingshan Manor. Yang Haoyu was very envious. Returned to the manor gate. Su Chen saw two cars parked in front of the gate. A limited edition Bugatti and a black Rolls-Royce. There was a familiar figure sitting in that Bugatti. It was Zhang Yi. Did this guy find out where I live so quickly? Su Chen's gaze moved to the Rolls-Royce again. There were two men in suits. It seems that he should be Zhang Yi's bodyguard. He only brought two bodyguards with him, so he doesn't seem like he's looking for trouble. However, Su Chen was too lazy to pay attention to Zhang Yi and was about to drive into the manor. At this time, Zhang Yi also noticed Su Chen. It turned out to be him. Zhang Yi frowned and opened the car door. He got out of the car and blocked Su Chen's way. The two bodyguards sitting in the Rolls-Royce saw that something was wrong and got out quickly. Protecting Zhang Yi. We meet again. Zhang Yi had a sneer on his face. He walked to the driver's seat of the Maserati and looked at Su Chen with cold eyes. In the exhibition hall, Su Chen actually didn't give him face. He didn't have any bodyguards with him at the time, but he endured it. And now that they meet again, he must teach Su Chen a lesson no matter what. So that Su Chen can know whose territory this demon city belongs to. Su Chen rolled down the car window, looking calm. Tell your people to get out of the way. It would be bad if I accidentally hurt someone. An arrogant smile appeared on Zhang Yi's face. I know your name is Su Chen. And I have some connections in Subei City. But this is the demon city. Even if you are a dragon, you have to stay here. I don't want to argue with you about the exhibition hall. As long as you bow your head and apologize to me, I can pretend that nothing happened. Zhang Yi has already sent someone to check Su Chen's information. Although Su Chen is very rich, Zhang Yi is not a pushover either. The Zhang family is the largest family in Jiangnan. Strong strength. In terms of assets, it is no less than Su Chen. Apologize? Why should I apologize to you? Su Chen looked at Zhang Yi as if he was a fool. It is undeniable that Zhang Yi is indeed very prestigious. But not everyone has to give in to him. Giving in is not Su Chen's style. Zhang Yi frowned even deeper. In his opinion, Su Chen's words were obviously a provocation. Very good, it seems that you have no idea how powerful our Zhang family is. I have to remind you. There is always someone better than you. There are some people you simply cannot afford to offend. Don't think you are so powerful that you can do whatever you want. Zhang Yi looked at Su Chen coldly. However, Su Chen still looked calm. It was as if Zhang Yi was transparent. I'll return these words to you. If that's all I have to say, then I'll get out of here. Naturally, Su Chen did not look at Zhang Yi well. You. Zhang Yi was so angry at Su Chen that he was fuming. His fists were clenched tightly. Mr. Su. At this time, Xiao Yutong, who was in the car behind, saw someone causing trouble and walked over. As Su Chen's bodyguard, Xiao Yutong would not allow anyone to cause trouble for Su Chen. You are the first person who dares to speak to me like this in the Magic City. Very good, you succeeded in irritating me. Zhang Yi's face looked grim and he immediately made a gesture. The two bodyguards understood and walked over quickly. It seems that he wants to take action against Su Chen. You better not mess around. Xiao Yutong stood in front of the car door. At this time, the security guard at the manor gate saw something was happening and ran over. Mr. Su. What happened? The two security guards asked respectfully. Su Chen asked, what is this person doing here? Get him out of here. The security guard hurriedly explained, Mr. Su, this person just arrived not long ago. He said he wanted to see you. I was just about to ask the butler to notify you, and you came back. After hearing the conversation between the security guard and Su Chen, Zhang Yi's face changed again. This Su Chen is actually the owner of Longdingshan Manor. Naturally, Zhang Yi had also heard about the rumors about Longdingshan Manor. But he didn't expect that Su Chen was actually the owner of Longdingshan Manor. This obviously took him by surprise. I originally wanted to visit the owner of this place, but now it seems that it is no longer necessary. Because he didn't intend to let Su Chen go easily. I really didn't expect that. Longdingshan Manor is still yours. Zhang Yi's eyes were cold. There are many things you can't imagine. Do you want to leave on your own, or do you want my people to drive you away? Su Chen didn't want to waste time on Zhang Yi. It seems that I won't teach you a lesson. You have no idea how powerful our Zhang family is. Do it. Zhang Yi gritted his teeth and gave the order. Upon hearing this, the two bodyguards tried to force open the car door. However, how could Xiao Yutong allow them to act so unruly in front of Su Chen? Bang! Xiao Yutong knocked one of the bodyguards away with one punch. The other bodyguard's expression changed, and he finally realized that the woman in front of him was not simple. However, Xiao Yutong did not give him time to react. There was another bang. Another bodyguard was also knocked away by Xiao Yutong's punch. As a real warrior, those two bodyguards were no match for Xiao Yutong. What? Zhang Yi had a look as if he had seen a ghost. Obviously, no one expected that Xiao Yutong possessed such terrifying strength. You are a warrior? Zhang Yi knew about the existence of warriors. His face became even uglier. With such a bodyguard staying by Su Chen's side, it seems that there is no way to teach Su Chen a lesson today. But he really couldn't accept it. That's good to know. If you don't want to be beaten by me, you'd better go away. Xiao Yutong spoke. Zhang Yi glared at Xiao Yutong with a gloomy look. You'd better not touch me. Otherwise, Su Chen can't protect you. Chapter 113 Quantum Chip. A rousing hot discussion. Hearing Zhang Yi's words, Xiao Yutong suddenly laughed. Although I don't know how powerful the Zhang family behind Zhang Yi is. But in Xiao Yutong's eyes, Su Chen is mysterious. He has so many assets at such a young age. And his skills are so amazing. Then the family behind it must be even more terrifying. How could Zhang Yi, a rich second generation, possibly defeat Su Chen? So Xiao Yutong was not worried at all. He pretended not to hear Zhang Yi's warning. Xiao Yutong smiled and took a step forward. Approaching Zhang Yi. Zhang Yi was frightened. His face turned pale and he took a step back. Looks flustered. After all, he had never encountered such a situation before. Normally in Shanghai, he can almost walk sideways. However, today, I suffered a loss here. Zhang Yi secretly swore in his heart that after leaving, he would find a way to teach Su Chen a lesson that he would never forget. It was also my fault that I was not well prepared. I didn't expect that Su Chen would have such a powerful female bodyguard behind him. Mr. Zhang. Seeing that their employer was in danger, Zhang Yi's two bodyguards endured the pain and climbed up. He walked up to Zhang Yi in a panic. Protect Zhang Yi behind you. But there was more fear on their faces. Because they knew they were no match for the woman in front of them. But as bodyguards, they were not allowed to leave alone. Master Zhang, this woman is a warrior. You go first. One of the bodyguards reminded Zhang Yi. If he stayed here any longer, Zhang Yi would probably be beaten. By then, they would have no way to explain to Zhang Yi's father. Waste. You can't even beat a woman. Why do I spend so much money to support you? Zhang Yi was furious and cursed. If he leaves like this, how will people in the circle view him in the future? I am too embarrassed to see anyone in the Magic City. In Zhang Yi's opinion, face is more important. The two bodyguards lowered their heads in shame. Young Master Zhang, we have no way to deal with a warrior. Zhang Yi's two bodyguards explained with bitter faces. It's not that they're not strong enough. And the opponent is too powerful. When an ordinary person encounters a warrior, it is a complete dimensionality reduction attack. Just have 10 more bodyguards like them. There was no way to defeat the woman in front of him. Don't talk nonsense to me. I will fire you when I get back. Zhang Yi cursed loudly. The two bodyguards looked at each other and stopped talking. You're not leaving yet? Xiao Yutong narrowed her eyes slightly. He clenched his fists, intending to teach Zhang Yi a lesson. This person is really too noisy. Zhang Yi gritted his teeth, straightened his chest, and pushed the two bodyguards away. He was unwilling to go back like this. I bet Xiao Yutong doesn't dare to do anything. Can you try to move? If you dare to touch a hair on my head today, I will make sure you pay the price. Zhang Yi regained his arrogant look. Xiao Yutong shook her head and looked at Su Chen again. Su Chen smiled indifferently and gave Xiao Yutong a look. Xiao Yutong understood and nodded. It was obvious that Su Chen was also getting impatient. It's actually like this. Then let us help Zhang Yi. Pa! Xiao Yutong threw a big punch at him. Zhang Yi's head was buzzing, he couldn't stand steadily, and fell down. But just as he fell halfway, Xiao Yutong grabbed him by the collar. The whole body was lifted up. You dared to hit me? Zhang Yi only felt half of his face burning. Endless anger surged in my heart. Stinky woman. You're dead. Zhang Yi gritted his teeth. His cheeks also twitched with anger. With a bit of ferocity. Zhang Yi looked at Xiao Yutong viciously and said in a cold voice. But seeing that you are quite pretty, I won't let you die easily. When the time comes, I will make you live a life worse than death. Zhang Yi spoke each word clearly, his tone containing both teasing and murderous intent. Xiao Yutong snorted coldly. A face full of disdain. As a warrior, she would naturally not be afraid of Zhang Yi's threats. Besides, he is Su Chen's bodyguard. She was just following orders. If the sky falls, Su Chen will hold it up. Zhang Yi quickly looked at Su Chen again and said through gritted teeth. And you, Su Chen. Just wait for my revenge. Su Chen smiled and ignored Zhang Yi. Instead, he spoke to Xiao Yutong. You didn't eat? You still call yourself a warrior, yet you're so gentle. Xiao Yutong. Since Su Chen said so, let us do something ruthless. Next, Xiao Yutong gave Zhang Yi a few big slaps again. Very powerful. Zhang Yi let out a shrill scream. Finally, he spat out a mouthful of blood mixed with broken teeth and fainted. So weak. Xiao Yutong threw the unconscious Zhang Yi to the ground and shook her head. Okay, go back. Su Chen just glanced at Zhang Yi lying on the ground and drove into Longdingshan Manor. Xiao Yutong drove to catch up. Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang. When Zhang Yi's two bodyguards saw Su Chen driving away, they went over and helped Zhang Yi up. However, Zhang Yi did not move and did not wake up. Send young Master Zhang to the hospital quickly. The two saw that Zhang Yi was seriously injured. After carrying Zhang Yi into the car, they quickly headed to the hospital. This afternoon, another big thing happened. That is, Huaxing Technology released the news through the media. Said the company has mastered the core technology of quantum chips. It won't be long before quantum chips can be manufactured. Break the foreign chip monopoly. Naturally, Xin Shui deliberately let the media release this information. As expected, as soon as this news came out, it immediately caused a sensation on the internet. It also topped the hot search list of multiple information websites. You know, the chip field has always been a shortcoming in China. It has long suffered from foreign technological blockade. And now, Huaxing Technology actually claims to have mastered the core technology of quantum chips. If it were any other company, people might not believe it. But this company has just developed world-leading artificial intelligence not long ago. The outside world's valuation of Huaxing Technology is as high as hundreds of billions. Such a company would not randomly release false information. This attracted attention from the outside world. And the netizens who saw this information on the internet were extremely excited. No. Is Huaxing Technology so awesome? Have they really mastered the technology to manufacture quantum chips? If that's the case, Huaxing Technology is amazing. This is simply a miracle. Once quantum chips are manufactured, there will be no way for foreign countries to sanction us. If some people are optimistic, naturally there will be others who are pessimistic. After all, quantum chips are very complex. Hee. Just take a look. Huaxing Technology has just been sanctioned. I think this is probably fake news. Although they have developed world-leading artificial intelligence, quantum chips are obviously more difficult than artificial intelligence. Chapter 114, Martial Arts Family, Zhang Family. I don't think Huaxing Technology has such strong strength. Perhaps they deliberately released false information to confuse with technology. Or maybe they are just hyping it up. Now that Huaxing Technology has been sanctioned, they may be trying to make the last wave of money. The news that Huaxing Technology has mastered quantum chip manufacturing technology has sparked heated discussions on the internet. Soon, Mu Qiuyue also received the news from her subordinates. As an official, Mu Qiuyue knows what it means to master quantum chip technology. So, her face was full of shock. All this information came from Huaxing Technology? Mu Qiuyue asked the subordinate beside her. Huaxing Technology is Su Chen's company. Mu Qiuyue knew that Su Chen would never use this kind of topic to hype things up. With Su Chen's identity and assets, there is no need to do this. Therefore, if the news was leaked by Huaxing Technology, then it is most likely true. After all, Huaxing Technology has created miracles. Soon, Mu Qiuyue thought about what happened this morning again. Su Chen asked her to help find talents in the field of quantum chip research. It is obvious that Huaxing Technology intends to develop in the direction of quantum chips. The subordinate nodded. I checked. The news was indeed released by Huaxing Technology. It has sparked heated discussions online. Hearing what his subordinate said, Mu Qiuyue became even more excited. She put down her work and stood up. If Huaxing Technology really mastered the quantum chip manufacturing technology, Mu Qiuyue knew what that meant. This will completely break the foreign technology monopoly. From now on, Longguo will no longer be controlled by others in the field of chips. And Huaxing Technology will soon grow into a trillion-dollar company. I don't know how he did it. Mu Qiuyue recalled the scene when she met Su Chen today. Now she finally understood why Su Chen was not afraid of the sanctions from WIT Technology. It turns out this guy has a trump card in his hand. I have to go talk to Mr. Su. Mu Qiuyue picked up the car keys on the table. Prepare to find Su Chen to ask for clarification. Because the government is also quite interested in quantum chips. In recent years, Longguo has spent huge amounts of money to support many companies that are researching quantum chips. Unfortunately, the results were not significant. There's one more thing. It's also about Mr. Su. The subordinate said hesitantly. What's up? Mu Qiuyue asked. The subordinate said, just now, Mr. Su injured Zhang Yi from the Zhang family at Longdingshan Manor. Zhang Yi was seriously injured. Mu Qiuyue frowned. Which Zhang family? If Su Chen provokes the Zhang family in the Magic City, then the problem will become a bit troublesome. Because the Zhang family in Shanghai has a strong background. And very strong. It's the Zhang family in the Magic City. The largest family in Jiangnan. Hearing what his subordinates said, Mu Qiuyue frowned even deeper. She knew that this matter would not end well. Judging from the way those people in the Zhang family behave, it is obvious that they will not give up. Moreover, given Mu Qiuyue's identity, even if she showed up, the Zhang family might not give her face. You go down first. Mu Qiuyue felt a little overwhelmed. Let subordinates leave. Su Chen must be protected. But it has to be done by her superiors. Otherwise, I really can't control those people from the Zhang family. After his subordinates left, Mu Qiuyue pondered for a long time and made a phone call. After that, we made some further preparations and drove to Longdingshan Manor. The other side. WIT Technology. Clyde also received the message from the secretary. He. The people at Huaxing Technology are really bold. It's nonsense to say that we have mastered quantum chip manufacturing technology. Clyde looked disdainful. He didn't think the news was true. It is obvious that Huaxing Technology has no other choice, so it released these smoke bombs. Use this as a bargaining chip to negotiate with WIT Technology. Clyde sneered, as if he had seen through Huaxing Technology's tricks. How can quantum chip manufacturing technology be mastered so easily? The secretary said, Mr. Clyde, if. What if all this news is true? Clyde shook his head. Impossible. Absolutely not. Huaxing Technology absolutely does not have such R&D capabilities. It's not like their company hasn't researched quantum chips before. Clyde is well aware of the complexity of quantum chips. It is impossible to be manufactured and used in a short period of time. The secretary said, but before that, Huaxing Technology had already developed artificial intelligence that was ahead of the world. Based on this alone, I feel that Huaxing Technology still has some strength. What if they get lucky? Clyde shook his head again. I don't believe God will look after them. Besides, even if they really did create a quantum chip, what would that do? It will take a long time for it to be truly commercialized. Moreover, even if the first generation of quantum chips is manufactured, its performance is still unknown. What can washing technology use to compete with our wit technology? Although he said this, Clyde still felt a deep sense of crisis. If no method is found to bankrupt washing technology, wit technology will be threatened sooner or later. The secretary stopped talking. Just looked at Clyde quietly. Clyde hesitated for a long time and said, "Well, you send someone to Dragon Country. Find out the current situation of washing technology. If the news is true, steal the quantum chip technology." Of course, wit technology cannot miss such important technology. I see. The secretary nodded and turned to leave. Clyde lit a cigarette, his eyes dark. "Su Chen, you can't beat me." The other side. Mu Qiuyue also drove to Longdingshan Manor. "Mr. Su, I heard that you had a conflict with Zhang Yi from the Zhang family?" As soon as she saw Su Chen, Mu Qiuyue looked at him with strange eyes. In Mu Qiuyue's eyes, Su Chen is undoubtedly a mysterious man. Even if she had Su Chen's detailed information. He also found that he couldn't see through Su Chen. After all, Su Chen has too many secrets. That's true. What's wrong? In the hall. Su Chen sat on the sofa and looked at Mu Qiuyue with a calm expression. Mu Qiuyue said, "The Zhang family is not simple. You might be in trouble." Su Chen said, "I never take the initiative to cause trouble. However, if anyone dares to cause trouble for me, I will not show mercy." Mu Qiuyue shook her head helplessly and said, "I'm telling you this. The Zhang family is considered the largest family in Jiangnan, with strong financial resources. And there is another very important point: they are a martial arts family. There are quite a few powerful warriors in the family. It is not a wise choice to offend the Zhang family." Chapter 115 Mu Qiuyue's Curiosity. Su Chen looked indifferent. "I still don't take it seriously. So what about a martial arts family? Could it be that Su Chen is still afraid of the other party? Besides, the person has already been beaten. Everything is set in stone. You came here just to remind me?" Su Chen looked indifferent. Mu Qiuyue said, "I guess so. Now that things have come to this, you come with me to the Zhang family. We will mediate. Hopefully, the situation won't get any worse." Su Chen was speechless and said, "Why do you want me to go find someone from the Zhang family? This happened because of Zhang Yi. If we want to solve the problem, shouldn't someone from the Zhang family come to see me?" Mu Qiuyue was stunned. This is indeed the truth. She also knew that it was Zhang Yi from the Zhang family who provoked Su Chen first. But the problem is that Zhang Yi is now injured. How can the Zhang family swallow this humiliation? She originally wanted Su Chen to apologize. Then big things become small, and small things become nothing. Now it seems impossible. There was no way Su Chen would bow his head. Mu Qiuyue continued, "If Mr. Su, you really have the strength to compete with the Zhang family, then just pretend I didn't say anything. But I still have to remind Mr. Su. Don't underestimate the Zhang family." Su Chen fell silent. He is indeed not afraid of the Zhang family. But from what Mu Qiuyue said just now, it can be heard that the Zhang family is indeed not simple. Su Chen nodded, "I understand." Mu Qiuyue reminded him kindly, so he didn't say much. "Anything else?" Su Chenjue thought that Mu Qiuyue must have other business when she came here. Mu Qiuyue said, "I just received news that your washing technology has mastered quantum chip manufacturing technology." "Excuse me, is this true?" Mu Qiuyue came here to remind Su Chen, and also about the quantum chip. After all, this matter is too important. Su Chen spread his hands and said with a smile, "If I say that washing technology is hyping it up, I wonder if you would believe it or not." Mu Qiuyue shook her head, "Of course I don't believe it." She didn't think Su Chen was that boring. Su Chen smiled but said nothing. It's also a tacit acknowledgement of the fact. Mu Qiuyue saw the answer from Su Chen's face, but she still looked incredulous. "Mr. Su, I'm very curious, how did you at Washing Technology do it?" Mu Qiuyue has investigated it. Before Washing Technology was acquired by Su Chen, it was just a small company. And after Su Chen became the chairman of Washing Technology. Washing Technology is like a cheat. First, artificial intelligence. And now, it is the quantum chip. It is absolutely impossible to say that this has nothing to do with Su Chen. Su Chen said, "Ms. Mu, this is a business secret." He just found a reason. Mu Qiuyue was tactful and didn't ask any further questions. However, since Su Chen has such amazing technology, we must find a way to cooperate with Su Chen. After all, the government also needs quantum chips. Mr. Su, I'm very curious. How is the performance of your first-generation quantum chip? Also, how long will it take to make it? Mu Qiuyue asked two key questions in a row. Su Chen said, as for performance, it can be said that it beats current traditional chips. Hearing Su Chen say this, Mu Qiuyue took a deep breath, her face full of shock. If this is true, it will definitely revolutionize the chip industry. Su Chen added, as for when it can be manufactured, I don't know the exact time. But it's certainly 1 TB for long. Su Chen has a complete set of manufacturing technology. It is not difficult to manufacture quantum chips. Mu Qiuyue's inner excitement took a long time to calm down. No wonder you asked me for that information. I see. Mr. Su, we actually hope that Huaxing Technology can manufacture quantum chips as soon as possible. We have a laboratory in Shanghai that specializes in quantum chip research. The personnel and equipment inside are available for your use. Also, if you need anything else, we can provide it as well. In a word, as long as you need us, we will fully cooperate. Longhua has always been controlled by others in the field of chips. High-end chips are even more expensive to buy. As long as we have quantum chips, we can break the foreign monopoly. By then, we won't have to look at the faces of foreigners anymore. Thanks. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and felt that it would be faster to cooperate with the official. Even if we can just make a small number of quantum chips first. However, the core technology must be in our own hands. Contact the company's general manager Qin Shui later. I'll explain it to her. Seeing Su Chen agreed, Mu Qiuyue nodded. Now that the cooperation is finalized, it will be worth the trip. Mr. Su. Then I wish us a pleasant cooperation. In addition, we will also send people to knock on the Zheng family. If they dare to mess around, we will take necessary measures. Su Chen is too important to Longhua. They will definitely try their best to protect Su Chen. However, the Zhang family is not so easy to mess with, which is a bit troublesome. Su Chen asked in confusion, what? Even you are afraid of the Zheng family? Mu Qiuyue smiled bitterly and said, the Zheng family's financial resources are not inferior to yours. Most importantly, there are a lot of capable people. He has been acting rather recklessly these years, even our officials are ignored. But we won't touch the Zheng family unless it's absolutely necessary, because it will implicate many people. The authorities will definitely increase their protection for Su Chen. But it is easy to dodge a spear, but hard to guard against an arrow from the dark. I'm afraid that the Zhang family will use some shameful means. Su Chen nodded, and he understood what Mu Qiuyue said. I see. But you don't need to interfere. I will handle this matter in my own way. He still smiled calmly. Mu Qiuyue said, I have said what I should say. You should be careful. I'm afraid the Zhang family will do something to you secretly. So, I applied for a self-defense weapon for you. Mu Qiuyue took out a small box and opened it. Inside was a black handgun. Gun? Su Chen was a little stunned. Because he didn't expect that Mu Qiuyue actually got a pistol for him. You know, not everyone in Dragon Country can carry this thing with them. Mu Qiuyue said seriously, this is for your self-defense. If you abuse it, you will be responsible if something goes wrong. Besides, there are only 5 bullets in here. You decide. Mu Qiuyue spent a lot of time and effort on Su Chen's safety. After all, Su Chen is really too important to Longhua. Nothing can happen to this guy. First came artificial intelligence, then came quantum chips. No one knows what kind of black technology this guy behind can come up with. Therefore, no accidents must happen to Su Chen. Chapter 116 Privileges. Su Chen took the box from Mu Qiuyue. He took the pistol out of the box and played with it for a while. It was his first time touching a real gun, and he felt the gun was a little cold and heavy. Despite this, Su Chen still did some research on the structure of the pistol. Because he also reads some magazines about guns. He flipped a switch and removed the magazine. There were indeed only 5 bullets in it. After all, it is for self-defense, so it is impossible to give Su Chen too many bullets. If Su Chen abuses it, it will be very troublesome. Nice one. Su Chen put the magazine back and said with a smile. Although he is quite powerful, he is also capable of protecting himself. But who would mind having an extra powerful thermal weapon? And with this thing, you can save a lot of trouble. Thank you, Su Chen said to Mu Qiuyue with a smile. Mu Qiuyue said solemnly, although I have applied for a pistol for you, I cannot guarantee your safety 100%. You'd better go out less in the next period of time. Mr. Su, you are also a warrior, you should know this. Some powerful warriors can even dodge bullets. Su Chen's eyes were still on the pistol. To be honest, he didn't know much about the situation in the martial arts world. He is very strong and fast. As long as he runs, it is really difficult to hit him with an ordinary pistol. Could it be that the Zhang family has such a powerful warrior? Su Chen showed interest. If the Zhang family really has such a powerful person, we cannot take it lightly. Mu Qiuyue said, I used to have it, but I don't know now. But given the Zhang family's background, it's not surprising that there are such warriors. That's why I say, even if you have a gun, it doesn't mean you are 100% safe. All I can say is that a lot of threats can be reduced. Su Chen nodded. He stood up with the gun in hand and made a gesture of aiming and shooting towards the window. You know what, the movements are quite standard. People who don't know might think that Su Chen has received training in this area. I want to practice my shooting first. Mu Qiuyue hesitated for a moment and said, there are limited bullets. Next time when I have time, I can take you to a shooting range for special practice. Although Su Chen was granted a pistol, he might not be able to use it. Just saying it just in case. After all, the higher-ups have sent experts to secretly protect Su Chen. Also, Su Chen has bodyguards around him. Even if the Zhang family wanted to take revenge, it would not be so easy for them to get close to Su Chen. Okay, it's settled then. Men have a natural obsession with guns. Su Chen would certainly not miss such an opportunity. Mu Qiuyue thought of something and reminded again. You have quantum chip manufacturing technology in your hands, and those foreign forces may also target you. No one can resist the temptation of black technology like this. Because its value is really hard to estimate. I know. Su Chen just smiled. I have said what I need to say, so I will leave now. You can always contact me if you have any questions. Mu Qiuyue stood up and prepared to leave. The purpose of coming to see Su Chen has been achieved, and she has to go back. Slow down. After putting away the pistol, Su Chen saw Mu Qiuyue off. Then he returned to the room and sent a message to Qin Shui to explain some things. Since we are cooperating with the authorities, we must make good use of these resources. In this way, quantum chips can be manufactured earlier. By then, we will no longer be afraid of sanctions from WIT technology. After Zhang Yi was beaten by Su Chen, he was first sent to the hospital by bodyguards. After treating his injuries, he returned to the Zhang family. The two bodyguards he originally brought were not capable enough, so Zhang Yi replaced them. Sitting in the car, Zhang Yi became angrier the more he thought about it. I couldn't just let it go after being beaten so badly by a foreigner. Asshole. Zhang Yi gritted his teeth. At this time, his face was red and swollen, and he gasped in pain because of the wound on his face. His family members were reluctant to beat him, but today, he was beaten by Su Chen. If this gets out, it will probably become a laughingstock. Mr. Zhang, your phone is ringing. The bodyguard next to him reminded Zhang Yi. Because he was so angry, Zhang Yi didn't even notice his cell phone ringing. Now he just wanted to take people to Longdingshan Manor as soon as possible to cause trouble for Su Chen. Su Chen beat him so badly, he must pay it back 100-fold or 1,000-fold. To vent the hatred in my heart. You dare to act wildly in the Zhang family's territory. You must be tired of living. Zhang Yi was in a bad mood and picked up his phone. When I saw the notes on the number, there was a hint of excitement in my eyes. Grandfather. Zhang Yi quickly pressed the answer button and shouted into the phone. Soon, an old and majestic voice came from the phone. I heard that you were beaten up in Longdingshan Manor? Zhang Yi responded, yes, Grandpa. The guy who beat me up is named Su Chen, and he's from northern Jiangsu. The other party is very arrogant. Grandpa, you must make the decision for me. Zhang Yi's grandfather is the head of the Zhang family and he loves him very much. As long as Grandpa shows up, Su Chen will be in trouble. On the phone, Zhang Yi complained about his grievances. You come back first. Don't worry, I don't care who hurt you. He won't leave the magic city easily anyway. The voice on the phone rang again. And judging from the other party's tone, he was obviously angry. Someone actually dared to beat up someone from the Zhang family in the magic city. This is no different from directly provoking the Zhang family. No matter what, the other party must pay the price. Otherwise, others would think that the Zhang family is so easy to bully. Who will take the Zhang family seriously in the future? Zhang Yi was delighted. Grandpa, I'm on my way home. We'll be home soon. The voice on the phone said, Okay, I'll talk to you when you come back. Zhang Yi nodded and hung up the phone. I was already thinking about how to deal with Su Chen. As long as Su Chen is still in the magic city, he can't leave. Finally, the car returned to Zhang's manor. The Zhang family manor is magnificent and luxurious. As the largest family in Jiangnan, the place they live in is naturally not bad. Before the car stopped, Zhang Yi saw his grandfather Zhang Jin standing in front of the gate waiting for him. Zhang Jin is also a warrior. Although he is over 60 years old and has a head full of white hair, he is in good spirits. Grandfather. Zhang Yi got out of the car, with grievance in his eyes, and walked quickly towards Zhang Jin. When he saw that his grandson Zhang Yi's face was swollen like a pig's head and even had several teeth missing, his brows immediately frowned. That's too much. A murderous look flashed in Zhang Jin's eyes. Zhang Yi also noticed the change in Zhang Jin's expression, and turned into a dramatic actor, crying. Grandpa, I thought I would never see you again. Woo woo. Zhang Jin clenched his fists, the anger in his heart rising rapidly. Chapter 117 Plan. How dare you be so arrogant in the magic city? He's dead. Zhang Jin had no intention of letting Su Chen go. The cause of the incident is no longer important. What is important is that Su Chen cannot be allowed to leave the magic city. Zhang Yi continued to cry, Grandpa, that Su Chen doesn't take our Zhang family seriously at all. We must not let him go. Zhang Jin nodded, Don't worry, I will avenge you. Anyone who dares to provoke our Zhang family will not have a good ending. No matter what, Su Chen must know that there is always someone better than you. The devil is not a place for him to run wild. Let's go to the hall first. Zhang Jin already had an idea in his mind. Plan to deal with Su Chen as soon as possible. With the help of two maids, Zhang Yi walked into the hall in embarrassment. When he thought of the scene when he was beaten by Su Chen, he became furious. The Su Chen who beat you up is still in Longdingshan Manor, right? In the hall, Zhang Jin asked again. Zhang Yi said, Not quite sure. It should still be there. Zhang Jin hesitated for a moment, took out his cell phone, and prepared to arrange someone to teach Su Chen a lesson. At this moment, his cell phone rang. When he saw the incoming call number, Zhang Jin's brows suddenly frowned. Grandpa, who called you? Zhang Yi noticed that Zhang Jin's expression looked a little strange. Take a rest first. I'm going to go out and answer a phone call. Zhang Jin didn't answer and walked out of the hall. After about 4 or 5 minutes, the call ended. However, when he came back, Zhang Jin's face looked a little gloomier. Grandpa, what's wrong? Zhang Yi asked. Zhang Jin sat on the sofa without saying a word. Half a minute passed like this, and he finally spoke. Things are a bit troubling. That young man is actually cooperating with the authorities. Officials actually came forward to protect Su Chen. This was a situation that Zhang Jin had not expected. In this way, he would not be able to take revenge on Su Chen openly and honestly. What? Zhang Yi's face changed and his brows furrowed. He also didn't expect that Su Chen would have such a background. Could it be that Su Chen knows someone from an official position? Zhang Yi's face looked very ugly. Zhang Jin said that Su Chen is the chairman of Huaxing Technology. Their company recently developed a very powerful artificial intelligence. It's normal for the authorities to come forward to protect him. Zhang Yi said angrily, Then, in this case, we can't do anything to Su Chen, right? Zhang Yi became furious when he thought that he couldn't do anything to Su Chen. He slapped the table hard. Zhang Jin shook his head and sneered. Although that Su Chen does have some abilities. But we in the Zhang family are not vegetarians either. If you provoke our Zhang family, you will have to pay the price. After hearing what Zhang Jin said, Zhang Yi's face glowed again. Grandpa, do you have any way to avenge me? Zhang Jin said, No matter what, our Zhang family is still the largest family in Jiangnan. Even people in the martial arts world have to give our Zhang family some face. Who is this Su Chen? Zhang Jin paused and continued. We will deal with Su Chen quietly and leave no evidence. The Zhang family is wealthy and powerful, and even if they get rid of Su Chen, the authorities would not dare to touch them directly. Of course, this is just Zhang Zhen's own idea. It must be said that he miscalculated this time. This move will plunge the Zhang family into an abyss from which there is no recovery. Zhang Yi was a little worried. Grandpa, is this really okay? Zhang Zhen sneered, don't worry, I know my limits. They won't go against our Zhang family just because of a dead person. Zhang Zhen is very confident. Because the strength of their Zhang family is there. In terms of financial resources, the Zhang family is as wealthy as a country. Moreover, their Zhang family is a martial arts family, and there are many powerful warriors. After hearing what his grandfather said, Zhang Yi knew that Su Chen's death was not far away. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Su Chen, this is what happens when you offend our Zhang family. You're going to die a horrible death. Zhang Yi sneered in his heart. Go back to your room and rest. Leave the rest to me. Wait for my good news. Zhang Zhen already had a plan in mind. While Zhang Yi was happy, he did not forget to remind Grandpa that Su Chen also has some very capable bodyguards around him. I suggest sending a few experts over there. Zhang Yi didn't want any accidents to happen. Zhang Zhen nodded, already having an idea in mind. No matter how powerful Su Chen's bodyguards are, they are probably not that powerful. Then I'll go first. Zhang Yi said nothing more and walked back to the room. Next, he just needs to wait patiently for news. Zhang Zhen sat on the sofa and made another phone call. As soon as the phone was connected, Zhang Zhen said in a cold voice, Go and take care of someone. Su Chen. We are at Longdingshan Manor now. Remember, don't leave any evidence behind. Besides, I want to live. If Su Chen was killed directly, it would be too easy for him. Master Zhang, don't worry about us doing the work. A cold voice came from the phone. Zhang Zhen reminded, this person's identity is a bit special, be careful. The official side will definitely send people to protect Su Chen. So we can't be careless. Master Zhang, we have been working together for so long. You know our strength. Anyway, just wait for our good news. It can be solved tonight. Zhang Zhen was silent for a moment, then said, that would be best. After saying that, he hung up the phone. He did not use the Zhang family's warriors. Because that would easily leave room for suspicion. But the result is the same. That is, Su Chen must die. But Zhang Zhen would not let Su Chen die so easily. He wants to torture the other person. Evening. Su Chen called Qin Shui. What are you doing? Come and eat. Su Chen had already asked everyone in the manor to prepare dinner. Qin Shui said, I don't have time to go over now. Eat it yourself. Qin Shui is still busy with quantum chips and can't get away. What are you busy with? Su Chen asked. He knew Qin Shui was a workaholic. Qin Shui said, I'm in the laboratory, discussing quantum chips with the staff here. Qin Shui doesn't quite understand professional matters. But as the person in charge, she still has to arrange things properly. Especially something as important as quantum chips. How's it going? Su Chen asked casually. Now that he has the technology, he doesn't care how long it takes to manufacture the chip. It was bound to happen sooner or later anyway. Qin Shui said, if everything goes well, the chip can be manufactured within a day. Materials, equipment, talents, everything is available in the laboratory. Of course, what was produced was just a test piece. This is to verify the feasibility of quantum chips. Large-scale production is impossible in a short period of time. Of course, everything starts with taking the first step. Chapter 118 Far ahead. So fast. Su Chen was very surprised. It is too fast to manufacture chips within one day. It was far beyond his expectations. Qin Shui said, I didn't expect it to be so fast at first. But I checked with the experts here and they said it's not a big problem. The most important thing is that the technical information provided by Su Chen is detailed enough. Everything is ready. But we still need to do some software adaptation later, which will take some time. Qin Shui added. Su Chen smiled and said, it's okay, take your time. Just don't make any mistakes. Su Chen was not in a hurry. Now that he has the quantum chip, the pressure is suddenly put on with technology. Let us see how WIT technology will impose sanctions in the future. Most importantly, the emergence of quantum chips has eliminated all the advantages of traditional chips. It's only a matter of time before you're eliminated. As for WIT technology, it doesn't even have a chance to compete with Huashing technology. Quantum chip technology is Su Chen's biggest trump card. Qin Shui said, once the quantum chip is manufactured, we will find time to hold a press conference. For such a major event, of course we have to let some news out. By then, there will definitely be many companies coming to us to seek cooperation. Once quantum chips come out, their artificial intelligence can be reactivated. Not only are quantum chips powerful, but their energy consumption also far exceeds that of current traditional chips. To describe it in one word: far ahead. Su Chen said, you can make the decision on these matters. By the way, quantum chip technology is very important, so make sure you don't let anyone steal it. Su Chen thought of something and reminded him. Such an important technology will definitely attract outside attention. Su Chen doesn't want these technologies to be stolen. Otherwise, the loss will be huge. I'll pay attention. Qin Shui certainly knew the importance of quantum chips. Whether Huashing technology can rise depends on this time. So there must be no accidents. Also, don't overwork yourself. Su Chen reminded again. Qin Shui is a workaholic, the kind that can't stop once she starts working. And now Qin Shui can be considered Su Chen's woman. Su Chen didn't want to see Qin Shui too tired. After chatting for a few more words, Su Chen hung up the phone. After dinner, I drove out for a stroll. Time flies and it is already past 10 o'clock in the evening. Qin Shui came out of the laboratory and asked Su Chen to go out for a midnight snack. But Su Chen was not hungry, so he didn't go over. Just like that, Qin Shui invited two friends from Shanghai to have a midnight snack. About half an hour later, Su Chen drove the Maserati MC20 to the place where Qin Shui was having a midnight snack. Calculating the time, Qin Shui was almost done eating, so he planned to send Qin Shui back. At the same time, he also brought several bodyguards to Qin Shui. Qin Shui's current position is the general manager of Huashing Technology. Su Chen was afraid that some people would set their sights on Qin Shui. So to be on the safe side, it's better to spend money to hire a few bodyguards. In this way, Su Chen can also rest assured. When Qin Shui came out, she was followed by two fair-skinned women with good figures. However, compared with Qin Shui, there is still a big gap. After all, Qin Shui is a rare beauty. Especially in terms of temperament, that goes without saying. Even if she is in a crowd, Qin Shui is the kind of person who can be noticed at first glance. At this time, Qin Shui and the other two were talking and laughing. Shui-er. Seeing Qin Shui coming out, Su Chen got out of the sports car. Su Chen, why are you here? When she saw Su Chen, Qin Shui showed a look of surprise on her face. Take you home. Su Chen said with a smile. Qin Shui, this could be your boyfriend, right? Wow, so handsome. The two girls next to Qin Shui looked Su Chen up and down. I was shocked by Su Chen's handsomeness. Qin Shui didn't say anything, just smiled and nodded. Where is your boyfriend from? What's his name? What do you do? Qin Shui's two friends kept asking questions to Qin Shui. I can't tell you. Qin Shui did not reveal Su Chen's identity. Afraid of scaring them. Is it so mysterious? You can't even tell us? The two women looked dissatisfied. No more talking, I have to go back first. I'll play with you guys next time when I have time. Qin Shui walked towards Su Chen. Next time? You are Mr. Qin now, and you are very busy. I don't know when the next time will be. Qin Shui's two friends shook their heads. They were very good friends when they were in school. But now we are all busy and rarely have time to get together. Don't worry, you can find me anytime you want. After saying goodbye to her two friends, Qin Shui got into Su Chen's sports car. Your new car? Qin Shui looked at the interior of the Maserati MC20. I have to say that Su Chen has too many sports cars. She had seen several of them in the villa in Subei City. And they are all luxury sports cars worth tens of millions. Su Chen nodded, I bought it for you. It will be convenient for you to go out in the future. Qin Shui was stunned for a moment, then shook her head and smiled, don't. Leave it to you to drive. Qin Shui doesn't want to be too high profile. Traveling in a sports car is not her style. Especially considering her own status, she thought it would be better to keep a low profile. You really don't want it? Su Chen asked again. Qin Shui shook her head. She was very happy that Su Chen gave her such an expensive gift. But she is not used to driving a sports car. All right then. Su Chen pointed at the bodyguard in the back car and said again. Bring these bodyguards with you from now on. They can protect you. You are now in charge of the company's affairs and know a lot of key technical information. I'm afraid someone will attack you secretly. Qin Shui looked a little behind the car and nodded. She also knows that she is no longer an ordinary person. If anyone wants to obtain quantum chip technology, they will definitely start with her. In addition, her relationship with Su Chen is not ordinary. No matter what, safety must be put first. Su Chen started the car and took Qin Shui home. Where did you go to play just now? Qin Shui looked at Su Chen's profile and asked. Su Chen smiled as he drove. I went to many places. There are a lot of fun places here. Don't rush back, you can play for a few more days. Now Su Chen is just a hands-off boss. Although he has many companies under his name, he does not have to manage most of them. He doesn't want to manage either. It's pretty good to be a salted fish. Qin Shui shook her head helplessly. She was too busy, otherwise, she would definitely go out and play with Su Chen. Not long after. Su Chen sent Qin Shui back to the downstairs of her home. Qin Shui's family is fairly well off, and the neighborhood she lives in is considered a high-end one. And it is located in a busy road. I'm going back first. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Qin Shui, Su Chen drove his sports car back to the manor. Chapter 119 Poison Gas. Longdingshan Manor, Lobby. Xiao Yutong was sitting on the sofa, playing with her cell phone. When Su Chen went out in the evening, he did not take her with him. So she could only stay in the manor. As Su Chen's bodyguard, Xiao Yutong's job is not tiring. Sometimes she felt puzzled and felt that she was redundant. Because the boss is more powerful than her. Why does a person like Su Chen need her protection? But no one can resist money. After all, Su Chen gave too much. It would be nice to stay with Su Chen and help him solve some of his small troubles. Soon, Xiao Yutong noticed two lampposts lit up outside the window. It's Mr. Su who's back. Xiao Yutong quickly stood up and walked out of the hall. Seeing Su Chen park the car, she took the initiative to step forward and open the door for Su Chen. Mr. Su. Xiao Yutong bent down and greeted Su Chen. Su Chen just nodded, got out of the car and walked into the hall. It's late at night. The sky was overcast and there was no moon. The Longdingshan Manor is extremely quiet, with only the faint chirping of insects being heard. The servants have gone to bed, and only the bodyguards are still on duty. After taking a shower, Su Chen was tasting red wine outside on the balcony in his pajamas. Suddenly, the phone vibrated. He picked up his phone, unlocked it, and found that it was a message from Lin Kir. Brother Su Chen, when will you come back? Lin Kir missed Su Chen very much after not seeing him for a few days. In the midst of busyness, he asked Su Chen. Soon. Su Chen replied with a smile. There are two reasons for coming to Shanghai this time. One is to accompany Qin Shui, and the other is to come here to have some fun. Now that the quantum chip manufacturing technology has been obtained, the company has a lot of things waiting for Qin Shui to deal with. So, Qin Shui is going back soon. And Su Chen naturally wouldn't stay any longer. After chatting with Lin Kir for more than 10 minutes, it was almost 12 o'clock. Su Chen said good night and went into the room to rest. At this time, a black SUV was parked outside the manor. There was a man and a woman sitting in the car at this time. The man is strong, with thick eyebrows and big eyes. Although the woman has a slender figure, she is very imposing. It can be seen that both of them are warriors. Yes, they were the people sent by Mu Qiuyue to protect Su Chen. The man suddenly yawned and felt sleepy. Don't fall asleep. Don't forget what we are here for. The woman pushed the other person hard and reminded him. The person to be protected this time is a bit special, and no accidents can happen. If Su Chen encounters danger, it will be difficult for them to report back. The man picked up a bottle of drink from the car and took a sip to refresh himself. I think Mr. Su is safe. No one will dare to cause trouble here. Honestly, this kind of mission is pretty boring. The woman shook her head helplessly. That may not be the case. Mr. Su has offended the Zhang family in Magic City. They are not easy to deal with. Maybe they will secretly deal with Mr. Su. It was clearly stated above that Su Chen's safety must be guaranteed. So we must never be careless. Even if Su Chen has bodyguards around him, he must ensure the safety of the periphery of the manor. After all, they are the first line of defense. The man laughed and said, Mr. Su was quite courageous. He actually dared to provoke the Zhang family. But with us here, Mr. Su will definitely be fine. The woman shook her head again and spoke in a serious tone. The Zhang family is a martial arts family, and they are very powerful. As far as I know, Zhang Jin, the head of the Zhang family, is a martial arts master. In addition, the Zhang family has many powerful warriors. If it were anyone else who offended the Zhang family, he would have died countless times. That is Su Chen, who has a background of cooperation with the official. So the Zhang family did not dare to retaliate openly. However, it is hard to say whether he will deal with Su Chen secretly. The man had a confident look on his face. No matter how bold the Zhang family is, they will never dare to mess with us. The woman looked out the window. I hope so. She didn't want to say more. It would be best if no one from the Zhang family came. That way, there would be no need to fight with the Zhang family. However, it is not ruled out that the Zhang family hired a killer. There was one more thing she didn't say. That is, Huaxing technology has very powerful artificial intelligence. Now there are rumors that quantum chips have been developed. Then there will definitely be a lot of people who can't sit still. Because these technologies are so valuable. As the chairman of Huaxing Technology, Su Chen is not safe. Neither of them spoke anymore. After a few minutes, the man opened the car door and got out. I'm going to have a cigarette. The woman hesitated for a moment and got out of the car. I want to go for a ride, too. It's boring sitting in the car all the time. In fact, in addition to them, there are several other people near Longdingshan Manor. Their mission is to protect Su Chen secretly. The man nodded, pulled a pack of cigarettes out of his pocket and took out one. Just as I was about to light it, suddenly, a faint fragrance blew towards me. Both of them smelled it, but didn't care much at first. The woman had just taken 2 steps when she suddenly realized something was wrong. He stopped, frowned, and looked around with vigilant eyes. There's something wrong with this smell. What's wrong? The man put away his cigarette and came closer. The woman looked solemn, staring at the endless night, trying hard to recall something. No, this is poison gas. The woman had obviously suffered from this kind of poisonous gas before, so she could smell it. Her face changed drastically and she pulled out the pistol from between her legs as quickly as possible. She knew trouble was coming. However, when she realized this, it was too late. Because at this time they had already inhaled the poisonous gas. The poison gas took effect quickly, and the 2 men felt weak all over and felt like they were about to fall asleep. Hurry, call someone. As the woman was about to fall, she said to the man. But it was obvious that the man had no strength left. Finally, the 2 fell to the ground. As he closed his eyes, 5 figures walked out of the darkness. Like a ghost in the night. However, they could no longer recognize the faces of the 5 people. And fell into a deep sleep. The 5 people who appeared looked coldly at the 2 people lying on the ground and were not in a hurry to enter the manor. Is this what you call a master? Nothing more. One of them sneered contemptuously. If the people outside are dealt with, then Su Chen's bodyguards will no longer be a concern. They are all warriors, and ordinary bodyguards are no match for them. All 5 of them were in their 40s and their faces were not covered. Because the surveillance of the manor had been destroyed by them, they were not afraid of being discovered. Brother, do you want to kill these 2 people? A bald middle-aged man pulled out a knife from his body. The knife was very sharp, and the blade flashed with a white light. Don't make things complicated. The reason we came here tonight is to take away the young man named Su Chen. The middle-aged man in the lead had a cold look in his eyes and stretched out his hand to stop them. Chapter 120. Why don't you? These 2 people were sent by the government to protect Su Chen. If they were killed, the nature of the matter would change. By then, even the Zhang family wouldn't be able to protect them. No matter how brave they were, they didn't dare to kill these 2 people. Then listen to Big Brother. The bald middle-aged man nodded and said no more. Okay, don't waste time. Get rid of the manor's bodyguards. The middle-aged man in the lead said this and flashed into the manor. The remaining 4 quickly followed. In order to avoid any accidents, they used poison gas to knock out the bodyguards in the manor as they did before. Because once Su Chen is alarmed, he is likely to run away. According to the information they have, Su Chen is also a warrior. And the strength is not low. Otherwise, it would be impossible to injure Zhang Yi of the Zhang family. However, the 5 of them were not too happy about it. After all, they are top-level warriors. But they don't take young people like Su Chen seriously. In this way, the 5 people who sneaked into the manor easily dealt with the bodyguards in Longdingshan Manor. Successfully arrived outside the first floor of the main villa. I've heard from others before that this Longdingshan Manor is very luxurious, and it's true. One of them looked around the main villa and sighed heartfeltly. Third brother, don't be sentimental. Once Patriarch Zhang has dealt with Su Chen, you can buy Longdingshan Manor. Someone joked. No, I can't afford such a nice manor. The third middle-aged man shook his head. They have done many shady things for Zhangzhen and dare not be too high profile. If I were caught, I would have no choice but to live a life of escape. However, it is precisely because they work for the Zhang family that they are protected by the Zhang family. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. The third, fourth, and fifth brothers go and catch them. The second brother and I will stay here to support them. Quick victory. The middle-aged man in the lead just wanted to bring Su Chen back as soon as possible to report back, so as to avoid any more trouble. But now all the bodyguards in the manor have been knocked unconscious by the poison gas. So there is no obstacle next. At least, that's what they thought. Okay. The 3 of them nodded, put away the smiles on their faces, and rushed into the hall. At this time, Xiao Yutong, who lived next door to Su Chen, was also hit. Xiao Yutong went to bed early, and because the window was open, the poisonous gas drifted in through the window. Xiao Yutong naturally fell into a coma. He couldn't even notice anyone breaking into the manor. The 5 people had detailed information about the manor and easily found the master bedroom, which was the room where Su Chen was. Here it is. Hey, the door is not locked. Old 5 is outside, old 4, follow me in. Except for one person who stayed outside the door, the other 2 walked into the room. They used poison gas in advance, so there was no need to be too cautious. If nothing unexpected happened, Su Chen must have fallen asleep by now due to inhaling the poison gas. As long as they take the person away, they will have completed their mission. The room was huge. The curtains were half drawn, and a faint light shone in. There was a dark shadow on the bed, it seemed to be a person. The 2 people who entered the room walked straight over and lifted the quilt on the bed. If nothing unexpected happens, an accident will happen. Because there was no one on the bed. Where are the people? Is it in another room? The 2 men looked at each other and frowned. Just as the 2 were puzzled, the sound of breaking wind was heard. A dark shadow swooped down from the ceiling. Careful. Both of them reacted quickly and raised their heads at the same time. However, Su Chen was faster. They were about to retreat, but it was too late. Su Chen's fist hit them directly in the chest. Following 2 dull sounds, the 2 men spat out blood and flew backwards. Su Chen used all his strength in these 2 punches. Because he knew there were still people outside. You can't be careless when you don't know the opponent's strength. Why didn't you? The 2 men's backs hit the wall heavily, they were seriously injured, and they stood up in a very embarrassed manner. Looking at Su Chen, his face was full of disbelief. You want to know why I wasn't poisoned, right? Su Chen smiled indifferently. In fact, as soon as he smelled that wonderful scent, he realized something was wrong. He originally wanted to leave, but soon discovered that the poison gas had no effect on him. Su Chen felt that it was most likely because he had taken the human super serum. Since nothing happened, he simply stayed in the room and planned to meet these people. Even if you can't beat the opponent, there is no problem in escaping. Besides, he still has his trump card. In general, there is no problem with self-protection. Now, after fighting with these 2 people, Su Chen discovered that the opponent's strength was just so-so. Damn it, why doesn't Lao Wu's poison gas work? The 4th-ranked middle-aged man covered his mouth with his hand, his face ashen. They finally realized that this Su Chen was not simple. Although it was a sneak attack, the 2 punches Su Chen threw just now were extremely powerful. If they didn't have some strength, they would have already reported to the underworld. Damn it, does he have an antidote? They had taken the antidote in advance, so the poison gas had no effect on them. But Su Chen was fine, which they never expected. They would never have thought that Su Chen was so young but had such terrifying strength. Careless. Old 3, old 4, what are you doing? Lao Wu, who was outside the room, heard the noise, looked unhappy, and rushed in. This Su Chen is not poisoned, go find Big Brother quickly. The fourth middle-aged man shouted loudly. Su Chen's strength is not weak, and it is impossible for Lao Wu to defeat Su Chen alone. Interesting. Lao Wu focused his attention on Su Chen and did not call anyone. You are really capable of injuring them. But I am enough to deal with you alone. Will you follow me obediently, or do you want me to do it? Let me make it clear that if we start fighting, you are likely to get hurt. Lao Wu is full of confidence. Because in terms of strength, he is above the third and fourth brothers. Naturally, he would not take Su Chen, a young man, seriously. Who sent you? Su Chen was not in a hurry to take action. He looked at the middle-aged man opposite him and asked calmly. I'm sure you'll soon find out who sent us. Now, come with us. The middle-aged man narrowed his eyes slightly. His eyes were small to begin with, and when he squinted, only a slit could be seen, making them look very deep. If you let me go, I will leave. Wouldn't that be embarrassing for me? Su Chen had probably guessed it. These people should have been sent by the Zhang family. Since Zhang Yi of the Zhang family was injured, the people of the Zhang family will definitely not let it go. It is a pipe dream to think of taking him away just by finding a few warriors. Chapter 121 Sneak Attack. Well, you asked for it. The middle-aged man was angered by Su Chen's words. Anger welled up in his eyes. He stomped the ground hard and rushed towards Su Chen. Shaped like a ghost. However, Su Chen's expression was very calm. After fighting with the two men just now, he had probably guessed the strength of this group of people. So not worried at all. Finally, the middle-aged man approached Su Chen. Su Chen slightly turned sideways and easily avoided the middle-aged man's attack. What? The middle-aged man missed the attack and secretly thought it was not good. He wanted to withdraw, but it was obviously too late. Su Chen took advantage of the situation and grabbed the opponent's fist, twisting it hard. Crack! The middle-aged man's hand bones broke. This was accompanied by a scream like a pig being slaughtered. Ah! The middle-aged man knew that one of his hands had been crippled by Su Chen. There was fear in his eyes as he looked at Su Chen. He could never have imagined that Su Chen's strength was far above his. Old 5, you're an idiot. The two middle-aged men lying on the ground covered their wounds and were furious. I just reminded Lao Wu to go find his eldest brother. Turns out this guy is so arrogant. Now, one of his hands was crippled by Su Chen's move. Even leaving here is a problem. Mr. Su, let me go. I can do things for you later. Lao Wu's face turned extremely pale. He knelt down and begged for mercy. It seems like he is begging for mercy, but in fact he is doing something tricky. He just wanted to take advantage of Su Chen's paralysis and launch a sneak attack. As long as they succeed, they still have a chance to escape unscathed. Otherwise, you will have to explain everything here today. Success or failure depends on this one move. Lao Wu lowered his head, and after a brief pause, his other arm suddenly reached into his clothes. When he stretched it out, there were 3 silver needles in his hand. He is an expert in using poison. The silver needles are highly poisonous and anyone stabbed by them will surely die. But as soon as he raised his head, he met Su Chen's extremely calm eyes. What's going on? This Su Chen was not panicked at all. This is very different from what was expected. But at this point, he had no other choice. The arrow is on the string and must be shot. Go to hell. Lao Wu endured the pain and used all his strength to attack Su Chen with the silver needle. A trifle. Su Chen shook his head contemptuously and kicked the opponent hard in the side of the face. Lao Wu spat out a mouthful of blood and his body flew out. He was seriously injured and could not get up. Old 5. Damn it. The 2 seriously injured middle-aged men gritted their teeth and tried to escape to the door. But they had been seriously injured and were moving incredibly slowly. Still want to escape? Don't you think it's a little too late? Su Chen snorted coldly and chased after him. He moved quickly and held down the 2 men's shoulders in one go. Let us go. We can tell you everything we know. The two men were scared. None of them want to die. No need, I've already guessed who it is. Su Chen is not a fool. He knows who sent these people just by thinking. There was a murderous look in his eyes. Since the Zhang family has bullied him, there is no reason for him to back down. We must resolve the Zhang family's trouble as soon as possible. Otherwise, the Zhang family would definitely think of other ways to deal with him. Su Chen doesn't like being passive. No, you can't kill us. The two men's voices trembled and they felt very regretful. If I had known, I would not have come to Longdingshan Manor. It's really bad luck to offend a master like Su Chen. At the same time, they cursed Zhang Yi countless times in their hearts. You could have offended anyone else, but you chose to offend Su Chen. Isn't this killing people? Chapter 122. Something is wrong. They will definitely get a lot of benefits by coming here to deal with Su Chen. But at this point, the mission is doomed to fail. If things go wrong, you might even lose your life here. The two men had fear on their faces and kept shaking their heads. They want Su Chen to let them go. They haven't lived enough. Give me a reason not to kill you? Su Chen approached the two men again without much expression on his face. The two men were seriously injured and it was impossible for them to escape from his estate. We can do things for you in the future. We know that you have a grudge against the Zhang family. The Zhang family is very powerful. Although you are very powerful, you can't defeat the Zhang family by yourself. So, give us a chance to serve you. They really didn't want to die here, so they kept begging. Su Chen sneered and shook his head. What's the point of keeping these people around if they are so afraid of death? To be honest, he really didn't take the Zhang family seriously. Even if the Zhang family is the largest family in Jiangnan, so what? He, Su Chen, is a man with a system. No one can beat a cheater. Mercy, mercy. The two men kowtowed repeatedly, their bodies still shaking, and dense beads of cold sweat appeared on their foreheads. In their eyes, the young man Su Chen in front of them was like the god of death. Go to hell. After saying that, Su Chen kicked out twice violently. The two men were kicked out immediately and fell into coma. Of course, Su Chen did not kill him. Because there is not much point in killing these people. Just hand them over to the police. It seems that these people have done a lot of bad things. If he falls into the hands of the police, he will probably be killed. Besides, Su Chen didn't want to dirty the room. What's going on? At the same time, outside the main villa, the remaining two middle-aged men heard a loud noise. Both of them frowned at the same time. Something's not right. Did they mess it up? The second-ranked middle-aged man looked at the boss and said. The boss shook his head, it shouldn't be possible. Old Five is an expert at using poison. All the bodyguards in this manor have been poisoned, and Su Chen must be no exception. It's not difficult to go in and bring someone in. The second brother still seemed a little worried, but the sound just now. I hope I'm overthinking it. Wait a little longer. Both of them knew Lao Wu's abilities, so they decided to wait a little longer. As long as they catch Su Chen, they will leave immediately. If the police arrive here, it will be a bit difficult. They don't want to fail here. Just like that, about a minute passed. The main villa suddenly fell into deathly silence. The two middle-aged men finally became impatient. What the hell are these three doing? Forget it, let's go in and take a look. The boss didn't think much and rushed into the door. Although the second brother felt something was wrong, since the eldest brother had already gone in, there was no reason for him to stay outside, so he rushed in as well. But not long after the two of them entered the hall, they were dumbfounded. Because there was someone sitting on the sofa in the hall. Besides Su Chen, who else could it be? You are Su Chen. How can you be okay? The eldest and the second oldest frowned deeply. The two looked at each other as if they had seen a ghost. Su Chen is fine, but their three brothers are probably finished. Thinking of this, their faces turned pale instantly. If there are other masters in the manor, wouldn't they have to die here as well? Chapter 123. Mr. Su, spare my life. No, let's go. The second brother turned around and ran out the door. If you stay any longer, you will surely die. The mission is no longer important, the most important thing is to save your life. Even the bodyguards in the manor were poisoned, but Su Chen was fine. Not good. Maybe the third, fourth, or fifth brother is already dead. We have to leave this troubled place as soon as possible. The middle-aged man in the lead frowned when he saw the second brother escape so quickly. At the same time, he cursed inwardly. Not fair. Damn it, I'll settle the score with you when I get back. The middle-aged man in the lead had a livid face. But no matter how much you curse, you still have to escape. He also didn't want to die here. After glaring at Suchin again, the middle-aged man didn't care about anything else and turned around and ran away. An escape at the fastest speed. Want to escape? A cold smile appeared on Suchen's lips, and he quickly stood up. His body was like a cannonball flying at high speed, chasing towards the door. Obviously, Suchen's speed is faster. Hearing the approaching footsteps, the middle-aged man in the lead turned even paler. How can he be so fast? Obviously, they seriously underestimated Suchen's strength. It can be seen from the speed of Suchen's pursuit that he is a master. The strength is far above them. What a ghost! The middle-aged man swore again. How could Suchen, at such a young age, have such terrifying strength? What a monster! I have been in the martial arts world for decades, but this is the first time I have seen such a powerful young man. It seems that the third, fourth, and fifth brothers must have also fallen into Suchen's hands. Miscalculated. The middle-aged man didn't dare to slow down and glanced back out of the corner of his eye. See Suchen approaching quickly. His face became even uglier. This is not a solution. In a flash, Suchen was already 1 meter away from the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man gritted his teeth and stopped suddenly. At the same time, he turned around and delivered a swift palm strike. The palm wind whistled. Although the middle-aged man was very fast, Suchen had been on guard. In the face of powerful strength, all tricks are ineffective. Suchen sneered and chose to confront the middle-aged man head-on. The two palms touch each other. The middle-aged man only felt a sharp pain in his palm and suddenly spurted out a mouthful of blood. Then, his body flew backwards like a kite with a broken string. You can faintly hear the sound of bones breaking. Damn it! The middle-aged man collapsed in front of the gate, his face pale. There was still some blood at the corner of his mouth. One of his hands was disabled and his back was aching slightly. It was impossible to escape. It's really miserable. After taking care of the leading middle-aged man with one move, Suchen did not stay for too long and chased after the second-ranked middle-aged man. Now that you're here, don't leave. What a terrifying strength. When the second brother heard the sound, he couldn't help but look behind him and let out a sigh. His face looked extremely ugly, and he tried his best to escape from the manor. Can you still leave? Suchen's voice reached the second brother's ears, scaring him so much that cold sweat broke out on his back. Soon, a big hand grabbed his shoulder. Mercy! Before he could utter the word life, he was thrown into the air by a powerful force. Then it fell heavily to the ground. With a bang, it completely lost its combat effectiveness. Mr. Su, spare my life. The second brother endured the pain and begged Suchen for mercy. Chapter 124 Mu Choyua's anger. Suchen didn't say anything, but knocked the other person unconscious with one palm. Then he looked outside the manor. The night is dark. Longdingshan Manor seemed exceptionally quiet. The 5 people who sneaked into the manor are all warriors, and their strength is not low. But he met Suchen, who was stronger. If it were an ordinary person, he would definitely be arrested. What a great Zhang family. Suchen had a cold expression. He has already decided to kill. Now that things have developed to this point, the Zhang family must be completely eliminated. Otherwise, things like what happened tonight will happen again. This is not what Suchen wants to see. Suchen retracted his gaze and looked at the ground not far away. There, lying was the manor's bodyguard on duty. They all inhaled the poisonous gas and fell unconscious. After all, they don't have Suchen's physique. Suchen had taken human super serum before, and the drug had no effect on him at all. Of course, as powerful as human super serum is, it is far from being immune to all poisons. So next time you encounter this situation, be careful. Suchen doesn't want to capsize in the ditch. He still has a great life to enjoy. Suchen walked over and checked the breath of one of the bodyguards. Knowing that they would be awake soon, he walked back to the hall. Sitting on the sofa, Suchen took out his mobile phone and sent a text message to Mu Choyue. Mu Choyue once said that she would ensure Suchen's safety, and also sent people to remind the Zhang family. But this kind of thing still happened. It can be seen that the people of the Zhang family do not give Mu Qiuyue any face at all. In this way, Su Chen will solve this matter in his own way. However, the 5 warriors who broke into the manor still had to be dealt with by Mu Qiuyue. Hateful. The Zhang family actually dared to attack you, Mr. Su. Mr. Su, are you okay? Mu Qiuyue was greatly shocked and annoyed. Su Chen is really important to Longhua. But the Zhang family ignored her warning and actually wanted to kill Su Chen. That's too much. It looks like it's time to give the Zhang family a good beating. What can I do? If I had something to do, I wouldn't have had the chance to inform you. Su Chen was speechless. That's good, Mr. Su. I'll bring people over right away. Mr. Su, don't go anywhere before I arrive at Longdingshan Manor. Mu Qiuyue gave a special reminder. She was not sure how many people the Zhang family sent to deal with Su Chen. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Su Chen behaved quite calmly. With his strength, those people from the Zhang family can't hurt him. Not to mention taking him away. Okay, I'll leave right away. Stay in touch. Mu Qiuyue didn't say anything more. It was the middle of the night and she was ready to go to sleep. I didn't expect this to happen. The Zhang family doesn't intend to let her have a good rest. In this way, Mu Qiuyue led his men to Longdingshan Manor. In the car, Mu Qiuyue made several phone calls. But no one answered. Mu Qiuyue was feeling anxious and sent another message to Su Chen. Mr. Su, if necessary, please find a secluded place in the manor to hide first. Su Chen saw the message but did not reply. Because there is absolutely no need for that. Finally, Mu Qiuyue brought his people to the outside of Longdingshan Manor. And the people she sent to protect Su Chen were lying on the ground. They are not in danger of death. It looks like he's been poisoned. Someone went over to investigate and said to Mu Qiuyue. Chapter 125. What happened? First, find a way to detoxify them. If that doesn't work, you can send them to the hospital. Mu Qiuyue glanced at the warrior lying on the ground, and without stopping, walked quickly into the manor. She still had some concerns about Su Chen. Because the warriors she sent were quite powerful, yet they were easily dealt with. It can be imagined that the person who broke into Longdingshan Manor tonight and wanted to deal with Su Chen must be very powerful. Yes. Some people stayed behind to deal with the scene. He began to try to detoxify the warrior who had fainted on the ground. After entering Longdingshan Manor, Mu Qiuyue also saw the bodyguards who were knocked unconscious on the ground. It seems that even Mr. Su's bodyguards have been infected. A person behind Mu Qiuyue said with a frown. Mu Qiuyue also frowned and quickly entered the hall. She soon saw Su Chen sitting on the sofa. At this time, Su Chen was leaning back on the sofa, playing mobile games leisurely. Su Chen's face was calm, as if what had just happened had never happened. Mr. Su. Seeing that Su Chen was fine, Mu Qiuyue finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Su Chen did not encounter any accident. Otherwise, it would be difficult to explain to my superiors. At the same time, a trace of guilt flashed across Mu Qiuyue's face. After all, he was the one who sent those warriors outside the manor, but he didn't expect that an accident would happen. She was also responsible for failing to protect Su Chen. If you have anything to say, wait until I finish this game. Su Chen was concentrating on playing games on his mobile phone and did not look at Mu Qiuyue. He was very angry but didn't show it. It is only a matter of time before we settle accounts with the Zhang family, so there is no need to rush. Mu Qiuyue wanted to say something but stopped herself, thinking that Su Chen was angry with her. But then again, no one would be happy if something like this happened. Take someone to have a look. Check the entire manor thoroughly and make sure no one slips through the net. Mu Qiuyue gave instructions to the warrior behind her. Yes. The warrior immediately took his men out. At the same time, someone went upstairs. Not long after, the 5 warriors sent by the Zhang family were also controlled. They were knocked unconscious by Su Chen and were not awake yet. It looks like these are the 5 people. Fortunately, Mr. Su was very powerful, otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. Check the identities of these 5 people. Mu Qiuyue's face didn't look good. At the same time, she also instructed her subordinates on some matters. Those people from the Zhang family ignored their warnings and took action against Su Chen, and they would not let the Zhang family go no matter what. Of course, Mu Qiuyue also knew that with Su Chen's temper, he would not give up easily. After more than 10 minutes, Su Chen finally finished the game. At this time, most of the bodyguards in the manor had also woken up. Xiao Yutong felt dizzy, and when she saw a lot of people coming into the hall, she realized that something big had happened. Mr. Su, what happened just now? Xiao Yutong looked at Su Chen with her beautiful eyes and asked. She still feels weak all over. It seems that it's poisoned. Someone broke into the manor and wanted to take Mr. Su away. You are all poisoned. Mu Qiuyue on the side glanced at Xiao Yutong and explained. What? Hearing this, Xiao Yutong frowned. As Su Chen's bodyguard, he didn't even know that danger was coming. But fortunately, Su Chen was fine. But it's also true that with Su Chen's strength, ordinary warriors really can't hurt him. Xiao Yutong has seen how powerful Su Chen is. Chapter 126: The Five Identities. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. Xiao Yutong looked ashamed and felt embarrassed. As Su Chen's bodyguard, he actually didn't play any role at all. At least it can serve as a warning. But the fact was that the enemy had quietly entered the manor, and she was completely unaware of it. If Su Chen didn't have enough strength, the consequences would be serious. Mu Qiuyue also felt ashamed. Because she had promised her superiors that she would send someone to protect Su Chen. But this kind of thing still happened. If Su Chen is made unhappy, then future cooperation will be impossible. Mu Qiuyue swore that she would give the Zhang family a good beating. Otherwise, they will do things wrong again in the future. Su Chen waved his hand and didn't say much. There wasn't much expression on his face either. Have you found out the identities of those 5 people? Su Chen asked casually. Mu Qiuyue said, we are still investigating, but it should be soon. It is not difficult to find out the identities of those 5 warriors. Mr. Su, leave these 5 people to me. I will get to the bottom of this matter. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, Mu Qiuyue continued. Xiao Yutong pondered for a moment and suddenly thought of something. Mr. Su, I guess these people must have been sent by the Zhang family. Only the Zhang family in Demon City has such influence to be able to send out such powerful warriors. Yes, that must be it. Those people from the Zhang family want to take revenge on us. Xiao Yutong was not stupid and guessed it immediately. The Zhang family is really despicable and shameless. Xiao Yutong clenched his fists, his face full of anger. I couldn't wait to settle the score with the Zhang family. If this is true, I will go to the Zhang family to ask for an explanation. Although Mu Qiuyue knew that what happened tonight was caused by those people from the Zhang family, evidence was very important. Those 5 people must admit it themselves. This is not difficult. Mr. Su, I will take care of this matter. Give you an explanation as soon as possible. Mu Qiuyue said with a solemn vow. Su Chen still didn't say anything, because he planned to solve the problem in his own way. Mr. Su, this place is not safe. How about changing to another place to rest? Mu Qiuyue hesitated for a moment and suggested. The Zhang family knows that Su Chen lives in Longdingshan Manor, and they might send someone over. For safety reasons, it is necessary to change Su Chen's residence. Need not. Su Chen waved his hand again. He is not afraid of those people from the Zhang family. If the Zhang family dares to send people to deal with him again, Su Chen will take care of them all. Let them never return. Mu Qiuyue wanted to say something but stopped herself. Seeing the confidence on Su Chen's face, she didn't say anything else. Since Su Chen wants to stay, we can only send more people to protect him. At this time, one of Mu Qiuyue's men rushed in. He stopped in front of Mu Qiuyue and said, I found it. These 5 people are from the martial arts world. They don't have a very good reputation and are nicknamed the 5 Ghosts of Iron Mountain. Among them, Lao Wu is the best at using poison. Mr. Su's bodyguard was knocked unconscious. It must have been Lao Wu's masterpiece. There has been no news about these 5 people in recent years. It seems that they have joined the Zhang family. After listening to his subordinate's report, Mu Qiuyue nodded. Take these 5 people back first. It would be best if they told the truth. A cold light flashed in Mu Qiuyue's eyes. Yes. The men immediately took the 5 men into the car and left Longdingshan Manor. Chapter 127, The Peak of the World Finale. As most people left, Longdingshan Manor became much quieter. Mr. Su, what are your plans next? Mu Qiuyue asked hesitantly. Although she had not been in contact with Su Chen for a long time, Mu Qiaoyue knew very well that Su Chen was not the kind of person who was easy to mess with. On one side is Su Chen, and on the other side is the largest family in Jiangnan. It's really difficult to deal with this situation. Su Chen smiled, looked up at Mu Qiaoyue and said, "You go back first, it's safe here." Su Chen did not answer directly. At this time, he already had a plan in his mind, intending to fight back. But this definitely cannot be told to Mu Qiaoyue. Mu Qiaoyue didn't know what to say. I wanted to say something, but after hesitating for a while, I didn't say it. If possible, she would definitely like to persuade Su Chen to stay away. Because even if we want to crack down on the Zhang family, it will take a lot of time. If the Zhang family plans to fight to the death, then Su Chen will be in danger. Even if more people were sent, Su Chen's safety could not be guaranteed. This result was obviously not what Mu Qiaoyue wanted to see. But even if these words were spoken, Su Chen would not listen. So Mu Qiaoyue chose to remain silent. "Okay, I'll go back first then." Mu Qiaoyue was in a very bad mood and wanted to settle the score with the Zhang family immediately. She turned and left the hall. Before leaving Longdingshan Manor, she called a few people and explained some things to them. It was obvious that he wanted these people to protect Su Chen. Mu Qiaoyue didn't want to see what happened just now again. After finishing the instructions, Mu Qiaoyue drove away from Longdingshan Manor. "Mr. Su." Xiao Yutong stared at Su Chen blankly. Just as she was about to say something, she was interrupted by Su Chen. "You should go and rest too." After saying that, Su Chen stood up and went upstairs. Xiao Yutong shook her head helplessly. But she didn't go back to her room to rest immediately. Although her mind was still a little fuzzy, she still went outside for a patrol. She also didn't want what happened just now to happen again. Magic City. Zhang family. Zhang Jin was patiently waiting for the good news from the five ghosts of Taizhan. But time passed and his phone did not receive any message. This gave Zhang Jin a bad feeling. Isn't it a failure? Zhang Jin frowned slightly. Logically speaking, with the strength of the five ghosts of Taizhan, dealing with Su Chen should not be a problem. But after such a long time, I haven't received any news at all. This had to make Zhang Jin suspicious. Zhang Jin sat in the room with a gloomy face. And so, another 10 minutes passed. Zhang Jin received a call. In an instant, his face turned livid. What? The plan failed? Zhang Jin had an angry look on his face. He really couldn't understand why the five ghosts of Iron Mountain couldn't even deal with a young man. Could it be that there are other experts around Su Chen? Zhang Jin thought so in his heart. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jin had to think about what to do next. Su Chen was alarmed. Even a fool could guess that what happened tonight was related to the Zhang family. Humph, am I afraid of a young man? Zhang Jin didn't feel too worried. Because with the power of the Zhang family, dealing with a young man is not a problem. No matter how powerful Su Chen's background is, they are not afraid. Su Chen, this was just an accident. If you offend the Zhang family, you won't live long. Zhang Jin hesitated for a long time and finally made a phone call. Proceed to the next step of deployment. Obviously, Zhang Jin seriously underestimated Su Chen's strength. On the same night, a major event occurred that alarmed the Dragon Kingdom. The next morning, Zhang family's servants found Zhang Jin and Zhang Yi dead in the room. And there was no sign of death at all. The entire Zhang family was in a panic. Mu Qiaoyue was also shocked when she heard the news. She guessed that this was Su Chen's masterpiece. As for how Su Chen did it, she had no idea. I didn't expect Mr. Su to have such a skill. If the Zhang family offends him, they will really bring about their own destruction. The Zhang family is doomed. There's no way they could defeat Su Chen. On the other hand, the Zhang family also guessed that it was Su Chen who did it. But they have no solution at all. They had no choice but to admit their mistakes to Su Chen. After experiencing this incident, they have witnessed how powerful Su Chen is. In this battle, it ended with Su Chen winning. Longwei is no longer Su Chen's stage. 3 years later, Su Chen successfully topped the world wealth rankings. As a man with cheats, he has countless halos. Thus reached the peak of life. End of the book.